Is arguing about something? Good morning, Master Brain. Good morning, guys. I'm cold and I'm well wuss. It's a deadly combo.
Sit back there, sip your Capri Sun. Shut the fuck up!
Why, Fred? Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you for subbing, dude. Welcome. Thank you for the new sub. Hope you're super excited to be a part of this totally not a cult.
You sit back there, you sip
A
your
group
Capri
of
Sun.
friends, like-minded individuals who conveniently all think of the exact same thing at the same time. A hive mind. It's perfect. See, the outlier was thinking the exact same thing.
There, you sip your Capri
How
Sun.
convenient was that?
Mom's driving!
Oh, Arctic Puffin, I see you brought some friends to join us. How convenient. Welcome, friend. You watched Troll 2? How did that make you feel? What the fuck is this? I don't know. What the fuck is it? Use your words. You can do it.
You sit back there.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
So good.
Hello.
You like
Start
trash
training
films
for
too?
my new job tomorrow, so I may not be around as much. But love the streams.
Orange. Are you excited? Are you scared?
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Clever.
You sit back there,
Copper.
you sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up! Mom's driving! You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up!
Automatic, thank you for the 4
Mom's
years.
driving!
Dude, Chrissy,
Wowie.
thank you for the 34 years. What's up, dude? Good morning. Orange, thank you for the 8 years. Congratulations again and again. Yes, in both, dude. I always freak out. Did you already like plan everything that you're gonna wear at least for your first day? So you're just like preemptively. I don't know. I always freak out first time I go into jobs. I mean, I'm really excited to meet everybody and like, you know, join the team, but at the same time, I'm just like, gonna be a sensory overload.
Sit back
It's
there,
gonna be great.
you sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Person, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thanks, dude. Automatic, thank you again for the 4. 4 years, dude. Good morning, Nuke. Seals lay eggs. Thank you for the 5 years, dude. You went and bought a new shirts and slacks the other day too. You're gonna leave at some point today, but go to a friend's place. But are you one of those people like I'll go to a place, you know, you'll interview maybe like once, at least once, but maybe twice. But like just before the day, like actual day of work, like will you go there and see what the traffic is like, so you know what you're getting yourself into when you're driving out there? I don't know. Maybe I'm that person. It's just me.
Moon rocks, you idiot.
I'm like that, yeah. I want to see what kind of traffic I'm up against, so I know what kind of morning I'm gonna end up having. Because the other part is like I don't want to show up like really fucking early and then be like hiding in the parking lot waiting. You know what I mean? I've been like that with all my jobs. Chippy, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. You've done that, but it's Austin traffic, so I'm not gonna try and chance that shit. Yeah. Austin has like one freeway. I have some good news. Some awesome good news. My keyboard's not dead. It's survived the fifth time of me spilling shit on it. And I realized that this is not like the other keyboards. The other keyboards are all red switches. This is a brown switch, and I prefer brown switches. So far, I have dumped at least 2 cups of coffee on this thing, a protein shake, and a bottle of water that I know of. Ugh! I don't remember. But those I definitely remember doing. I think I'm missing one. Well, the thing is, after every time I accidentally like dump something on it, I take it apart. I soak the keys. I wipe the thing off with like alcohol and like just clean the whole thing. We're going strong, dude. Going super strong right now. Someone tucked their stolen fucking car back here. I do. I need a sippy cup. Ah, I keep yawning. Oh man, gem appraisals.
Hello.
What the fuck is going on in this? I have to add it. Hold on. Did somebody, is it linked in the emote channel? I'm gonna recreate the sea copper one and make it lighter. Oh, Godfest already did it. I'm gonna go back to better Twitch. I'm gonna delete the current one. And replace it with the lighter one. How are you guys doing? Did you have a good weekend? This music is too loud. Kind of. Is it? Maybe. Hope you had a great weekend. Hope you're really excited to be here
Oh,
on
Puffer.
Monday. Hello.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
12 years. Pog pog.
All right. There is a Lenny one, right? Dude, crazy bro. Thank you for the actual year. Thank you, thank you. I mean, 12 years, totally. Yeah. Yeah,
You
exactly.
sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
All right, let me see if I can find it. Monday is very not fun. Korg, thank you for the new sub. Welcome. Oh, another like-minded individual. Okay, this says that the emotes are auto-approved. We're gonna test this because, okay, it was. All right. I guess it's just gonna take a moment for it to update. All right, let me find it. God, he's so ugly. Not that he needs to be good looking or anything. It's just there's a serious, something is happening to this person's head. All right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, see, that's why I'm not worried about saying stuff like that, because only moon subs would get upset and be like, what the fuck? Excuse me? Only moon subs would do that, but I know that they don't come here, so.
Hey, Copper.
Hello, pins on. See? See? As I fucking thought. Yeah, fuck those guys. Oh, dude. I'm still wearing my pajamas. Man, I have to throw all this crap away. Buy new crap. Dude, we're super comfy. Yep, everything you wear can be pajamas if you give up on life. Hold on, we need to get money. Just bury me in my pajamas. We have to go pick up our paycheck too. I got used to that other keyboard, and now it feels weird typing on this.
Hotel 223, 911, Toledo, code 6.
397 is code 6. I'm out in an abandoned box truck flipped on its roof.
My plans. So normally on my birthday, I fly out somewhere. Just go somewhere out of state. Just pick a random place and just go. Because I like to travel. I like to go places I've never been before. So this will be my first year staying here. And doing nothing. Maybe I might get kind of crazy and order a slice of cheesecake from Cheesecake Factory and have it delivered to my door, and I will eat that and be happy birthday to me. I'm still not dead yet. We've made it past 27 and we're still going strong.
32776 to MRPD.
I did one of these like these like fortune things when I was in high school. And when I was in it told me that when I was 27 that I would die. So every year we make it past 27 and I just like feel like I'm sticking it to the man. I'm like, haha. Why is this okay? You're turning 28? Well, I'm not turning 28. I'm well past 28. But I'm just saying that prediction thing was bullshit.
Moon rocks
And
you
to be
idiot.
honest with you guys,
Planning to hang out with the LARPers and torturing Vicky more?
yeah, we will. Fuck Vicky. Also, by the way, that dude. Why is he? Wait, what? Why? Why is he spamming me? I wasn't even on the server yesterday.
Dispatch 360. Is there any officer riding solo with the partner? 397. I'll be in there and pick you up. F4.
Oh, okay.
You're coming back 10-8, any actives? Negative.
All right. We're Gucci.
We have an updated 911.
So yeah, tomorrow we'll probably stream for a bit and then I'll probably go watch a movie and hang out with my cat and eat cheesecake by myself and call my parents
I found it. There's a deer near
and reassure them that I'm not on like
Okay.
the brink or anything like that.
It's like some horrifying merry-go-round.
75. No, I'm turning 35.
Found the patient, but the emergency is earlier,
Dispatch 360. Yeah, I'll be around once.
I'm proud of the years that I have. Like I said, a lot of other fucked up shit happened when I was really young. So I'm happy to be where I am.
With great haste.
And if my life at 35 is playing video games and fucking around on the internet, then I will take it. Especially in the situation that the world is in. Like, I don't see that there's a problem with anything.
Hopper, I have a question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
Are you able to crouch?
Crouch?
Yeah, you know, crouch down. Drop a low.
Nope.
Okay. I thought I was going. I can't crouch.
That's weird.
I don't know how, apparently.
Did it get wiped? Like, do we have to
Talk him up.
I don't
Pick
know.
a muscle for it?
I've been trying since I woke up, and I just can't crouch. 396 from 340.
What am I doing?
I think I'm on radio.
Dispatch 39. Show me 1042. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you, service.
10-4.
10-4. Bye, Espinoodle! Bye, Espinoodle, love you.
It's still there, and I have it still set to my X, but it just doesn't work.
Can I give it a 77 as well? This is gonna be a flight flag.
What the fuck?
My car.
Cormac, you good?
10-4, I'm good. I need a 77 southbound on Meteor Street. or a 38.
The fuck?
I don't think you.
Okay. I'm chill. I'm gonna go get it. Yeah, no, I'm having the same issue, and it doesn't seem like it was taken away or anything. It's just something might have happened. Who knows?
Okay. As long as it's not just a me issue, you know?
What bald fuck is this?
I have no idea who that is.
Oh, it's Ripley.
It's like Ripley. Ripley?
You bald
Hey.
bastard.
How you doing? Somebody's got a goddamn
What?
blow thingy, like a leaf blower going on up there. It's driving me crazy. These people walk in the lobby and they just start hammering things.
Well,
Is
that's
it
why
one of
the
the-
lobby's locked off, you know? Just
Yeah,
keep
well-
them in there and...
I just came in from the employee entrance that was unlocked, so I'm hoping they don't find their way in there. Hopefully not. Alright, well, I just finished my last report. I think I'm
What's
okay to
Pro
split
3?
that out of the way. Plus, it looks like we got a lot of cops
Oh.
around, so I'm gonna go ahead and slide out of the way and let other people in and be back a little bit later.
320 from 340.
Can you please help with me on Mission Row when you get a chance?
32076 Metro PD.
Hey, you want a water? I'm gonna go to bed. It's gonna go to waste.
I will take all of your water.
You'll take all my water. All right, I'll throw it in the glove box.
All right, thank you.
You want a cigar? You should start smoking these.
I'll take your cigar.
There you go. I'm trying to spread it. It should be a thing. We should all be smoking cigars. There you go.
Okay.
Next time you smoke some scumbags, light up a cigar. Nothing like it, I tell you. You'll feel like $1 million, I guarantee you.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna be 23.
As long as I look cool. Oops. How am I so cool? I don't know. We're gonna take up smoking.
I'm gonna break off and
You sit
respond to
back
that
there,
bomb
you
threat
sip
over
your Capri Sun, and you shut the
West.
fuck up! Mom's driving!
10-4, if that clears up, jet back over here.
238, respond to the bomb threat. There's a bomb.
32776 2 boosters rest for that bomb threat. 410 is gonna be 23. Be a lot of people out here. Let's try and locate Lang Buddha and Tony Corleone. Make his way to the area.
Oh my god, a bomb! Oh my god.
Sorry, we got eyes on a suspect with a box, possibly a bomb. Oh my god!
Need my gun, not a flashlight.
Suspect's walking towards us with a bomb. He's got a box. He's checking.
Move.
Oh no 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 no!
He's walking westbound.
Get away from my car!
He's just walking away. I think he's sacrificing himself.
Good. I thought he was.
The one with the bomb.
I thought he was running towards my car for a second. I was like, "What? My car? Please!"
With the bomb?
Yeah, he is. He's running northwest. He's beyond Barnwood.
I got eyes on him. I can still hear it. It's ticking faster. It's
Oh,
ticking
God.
faster. He's claiming it was a joke, but it doesn't
It's
sound like
coming
it
back!
was a joke.
Back
Back, get the run away! Run!
Get him away! Get him away from the cars! Get him away from the cars! Lead him away from the cars!
Save the cars.
We only have one car in the SASP. Move him away.
It's like, can somebody clear to take the shot?
He's running. He hasn't got a box anymore. The box is gone. Suspect's on foot, northbound beyond Vinewood. I'm pretty beat.
Didn't he go behind the building over there? Maybe he dropped the bomb off?
Yeah, he's behind the building so I can hear him. He's just behind this little small building somewhere.
Very far away from here, all right?
He's got a box. He's got the box. He's behind this building off of Vinewood.
I hear him.
It was a joke. It was a joke. It was part of. It was a joke. It was part of my routine.
Sir, stop right there!
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Stop the fuck right there!
Okay. Okay.
Take the
Face
shot!
the ball.
Yes. Oh God. Oh,
Take
God.
the shot!
Where's the bomb?
Right behind me. It wasn't even a bomb. It was a joke. It was part of my routine.
The individual saying that it was a joke, a part of his routine.
Oh God. Oh no. I thought it was funny.
Is there anybody still back at the Rooster's Rest?
Oh, God.
Yeah, I'm
Got
questioning
you.
Lang
Got you
right now.
covered.
I told him my jokes were the bomb.
Stop. Hey.
I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ, you scared the shit out of me.
I told them it was all a joke. I said knock knock. They said who's there, and I said bomb. I said,
Wait, where's my... Wait. There.
The suspect is in cuffs.
Hey, can you check those dumpsters in case he tried to drop something off inside them?
There is a box on the ground, but I'm not trained to defuse a bomb.
Are the dumpsters clear?
no, it's just loads of
It's in front of the dumpsters where we put cuffs on him. It's right
I
there.
don't know how to make a bomb. Ah! My
Why is he just
eyes.
standing there with like a gun in his fucking face?
Hanging with bloody lights of Babylon in them.
If
Oh God. Oh, it was a
Anyone know how
joke.
to
It
defuse
was
a
a
bomb?
joke. Please.
cut the
It
red
was-
wire.
I was stand up. It was.
red wire.
I thought you cut the blue one.
Red means
It
bad,
was.
so
It
cut
was
it.
stand up. It was just.
Or maybe it's the blue wire. Maybe cut the blue wire. I mean, if you just cut them all at the exact same time. What if I just leave it here?
Bad.
Okay. Why don't you just?
Hello.
Why don't you just?
Hello.
Sorry, the suspect's saying that inside is just a bunch of recorders and alarms. There's no bomb.
Right, well, I'm
not
going in
just
to take a
left
look.
now. Everybody hates me.
Look, you're the perfect one for this job, okay?
What do you mean I'm the perfect one?
Wait, you're smart, right?
Alright, Rooster
I think that's the first compliment you have ever given me.
Look, it's
I'll
better
take
you
it
than
before
me. I
die.
mean, people will actually care if I'm gone.
What's the description of the individual?
Wow.
Oh,
All right.
Billy Sprinkle.
You got this?
The subject's gonna be a white male wearing a scruffy brown jumper, blue jeans.
Yeah, it's just random trash.
Like a beanie.
There's no bomb.
There's
no bomb in this box. It's just random trash.
Subject's name is Billy
Easy.
Sprinkle. He's a failed comedic artist.
There is C4 and pipe bombs.
Yo, what up, Cappy? What's
Oh,
going on?
Tony.
Is this the guy with the
Hello,
bang?
Mr. Lang.
Good to see you. How are you?
Hey, you guys okay?
Oh,
Yes,
you thought
that
it
shit
was
was
funny.
fucking
Oh, you thought
crazy.
it was funny.
It was part of my routine.
Okay.
I told you my jokes were the bomb.
Hey, fuck you, ass. So they costing me a lot of money tonight.
I didn't
Give
know.
him some fucking
Yeah, you're
space.
fucking
He's been
banned
through
from here,
enough
sir. You're
trouble
fucking
already.
banned.
Don't ever come back, and you can't put in a ban appeal either.
Look at this
I
stupid
didn't-
trash.
I like Tony's like comb-backed hair
It was a
thing.
stand-up act. It was all part of the joke.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun.
It was.
You think it's a joke to fuck with
Spicy
people's
con,
lives,
spicy
well-being
con, spicy
inside of a
No.
business?
But it's a joke to pretend that there's I mean, it was a bit tasteful, but that's comedy, mate. You don't know nothing. You got a mustache.
I actually agree with
The
this.
beautiful comeback
I mean, I don't
mullet.
know. Listen, you want to know? I don't know anything about comedy. This mustache isn't even real. Therefore, I know a lot about it.
But I even told them that at the start. I said my material's the bomb, and they said I could go up on stage and perform it.
Is disobeying peace a misdemeanor?
Yeah, it's a misdemeanor, 5 months and $375 fine.
Is that the only thing that this falls under?
It was a joke. It's just a bunch of alarm clocks sellotaped together.
396 from 340.
Sorry, what? What did you say?
Did you check in the box?
Yeah, I did. It's just like random trash, like fucking alarm clocks.
Alarm
and
clocks,
other...
wires, and stuff.
Yeah.
Sounds like a fucking bomb to me.
I mean, it's not a bomb.
It's just alarm clocks. It was part of. I mean.
What are you, like, Carrot Top? This was a really bad. You're the worst prop comic I've ever seen in my fucking life.
He really is.
Yeah.
I've got an IQ of a walnut,
And there's like
mate.
one top hat.
That's all this. I've been next to Bill Burr on stage
I mean,
in Vegas.
it sounds like he's banned from Rooster's Rest for life. They're probably going to sue him. I think that whatever charge you deem fit, Dark, is good to hear on this guy.
Yeah.
I was
I want to go in there and see what he actually said when this happened, whether it was actually funny or not, or whether
It was.
serious.
There was tissues and everything.
I mean, here's the thing. I don't think it matters about comedy. He just used up tens of thousands of dollars of police resources.
He really
responding
did.
to
Oh
this.
shit.
I thought I was gonna die. I heard Copper screaming for her life.
I was
Laz
so
thought he was
scared.
gonna
I was
die.
like, I'm gonna die. Make this guy go and check it out. I'm not.
Exactly. I would have
That's
done
true.
the same thing.
But hey, at least you gave me a compliment before I technically would have died if that was a bomb.
I don't know.
Only dumbasses jump on top of the bombs. The smart ones run away, or they push someone on top
What
of it.
cop is
Glass.
this?
You best take note of that.
Is it glass?
At least
Well-
your police budget can be increased now.
All right, what do you want me to do with this box of fucking alarm clock?
It's evidence. Put it in the goddamn evidence.
All right, but who's gonna take him?
All right, disturbing
Oh, no.
the peace sounds pretty good to me, and he's banned from
Look, we
Rooster's
only have
Rest.
one
Make sure
car
you
in the
file that.
SASP. I can't put him in my car. Because if we lose it,
Glass.
then
All right,
then
whose car is this?
I'm not
I'm
gonna
gonna
deal
put
with
it in the
Andrews
trunk.
bitching about the fact
Just
we
give
don't
him,
have a
give
car
him
now.
the glass.
What
Just
about
give him the
boys
glass,
will be
then.
boys? Boys
Or
will be
dark.
boys? Yeah? Good training, everyone.
Training?
Sir,
you
you're
know you
making
got
this
a
worse
reason
for
for
your
a budget.
fucking self.
Oh.
You're making this a lot fucking worse than it has to be.
I was just trying to do a comedic act, and it was. I didn't know bombs were illegal.
The box is in this CVPI. I don't know who it belongs to.
That's my seat. Get the
I
bomb
don't
out
know.
of my fucking
Just
car.
ran
Get
here.
the bomb out of my goddamn
I
car.
gotta find my CVPI.
It's alarm clocks.
Brad,
what's up?
you went without me. I ran all the
Well,
way here.
I
But does
radioed
this
you.
thing
I
say
radioed
BCSO on the side? Like, how would he think that this is his?
Because he's an idiot.
Where the fuck did he go?
Clearly. It's glass.
He's looking for his car.
He lost. Oh, it's over
Look,
there. I see
he's
the lights.
running for his car.
He just
It's
wanted
Glass.
to dump the evidence. He wanted to dump the police work.
Hey,
Typical.
Glass, come back to the vehicle here.
Typical
With your
BCSO.
vehicle,
Honestly, DuPont, you have to get out of this
Yeah,
department.
this is just
Yeah,
clocks
you
and
know
wires.
what? I asked Andrews the other day. You know what? Keep telling him that I need to go back to troopers. That's my main #1 goal. Hey, today, Cupper, come
One
here.
second, I gotta be
Yeah.
in my head.
I got a meeting with Rhodes earlier.
Yeah, I'm
A
You wanna
meeting
know
with
what it was
Rhodes?
about?
What?
About me not being promoted.
Wait, did you pull him aside or he pulled you aside?
He pulled me because I elbow dropped someone to protect him.
Oh yeah, that. Is that going to court?
Well, yeah, probably.
Okay,
But I mean,
okay.
I talked to the guy. I tried to settle it. But listen, okay? I
Uh-huh.
told him whatever happens, the only thing I want is go back to trooper. And I told Andrews the other night when I did a really long shift. So let them know. Flame emoji.
What do you say?
I don't know, man. It's Andrews. I honestly, I'm gonna ask him every time I see him.
Ooh,
You
I'm
need
at
to
the
ask him
Roosters
too,
Rest. You
okay?
can Come by.
Let's do that.
All right, Abdul. All right, motherfucker. See you soon.
So, did he?
Alright, see you
Was
soon,
it
Abby.
actually ticking?
Look, I actually, my agenda with troopers is being able to actually do anything before I'm asking for other people to join,
Hey,
to be
look, we
honest
have
with
plenty
you.
of witnesses. You can ask
Because
everybody.
we
It was
can't
ticking
do
and
anything.
beeping.
Everything is gone.
What do you mean everything is gone?
Oh, what's up, Mr. Ling?
Hello, how's it going?
Hello, sir.
Hey, out of curiosity, what charge is this motherfucker facing?
I think that's
I
up
don't know. I
to
just got
Dark.
here.
Oh, all right, well. You made about 15 of my customers and my employees evacuate the building.
Yeah. Wasted
Honestly,
a bunch
lot
of
of
our
money.
resources too.
Richard
Yeah, I'm
is.
sorry about that. No, it was a fake threat, you know?
No,
Oh,
not your
shit.
fault. We're in the
No,
same
no.
pot that you are.
Hey, I appreciate the response time. You guys showed up in like 0.3 seconds.
So, what's happening?
The bomb.
Yeah,
Bomb.
well,
Scary.
yeah, well. If you guys need anything, let me know, all right?
Of course. Thank you very much.
So what did you say? They took everything.
It's just we get to chase cars with our CVPIs. Yeah.
You guys, is that what Snow didn't came in like got into details, but he went off duty the other day and said, "All I want to do is investigate, and I can't," and he left.
Yep.
What is this about? You can't. You guys can do an investigation anymore.
We don't know.
Okay. What's
So-
wrong, Glass?
You wanted me here with my car with
Yeah,
what
take
for
the
what?
box and put it in the back of your car. What?
Thank you, Sturge.
What?
Stooge,
But
thank you. Thank
have
you for the new
box
sub.
and you
Welcome.
put it in our car. Why?
My hubby
I
Lang.
think Fred has the box. or
Stupid
Fred
sexy
is not
Lang
answering.
Buddha.
No, you are the
Oh
one
my
that put the box
God.
in the trunk.
Stupid
Fred!
sexy
did.
Lang Buddha.
Fred!
Yeah,
That
there he is.
stupid
Glass
sexy
put the
Lang
box in
Buddha
your
thing
car,
has
tell
been
him.
a thing for like
yeah, the glass,
year
the box
now.
is in the car. I already took care of it.
Oh my
I looked
God, there
through
he
it.
is.
It's
I
just a
thought you
bunch of
wanted him
wires
to put
and
it in
I
this
told
car.
you.
Okay,
It's just
Glass.
props. It's props. It's like Carrot Top, but not as ugly.
Why?
Okay, bro.
My car was, I don't know,
lawyer.
somewhere there.
Stupid
That
sexy
was
Bang
the
Luda.
closest car to
Oh.
the goddamn box.
So what's Dark doing over there? What's he doing?
I think he's
Police
taking
work.
a statement.
there
I didn't
was
even realize he was talking to
the
somebody
clip is
blended in
probably
so
gone,
well.
but he was running away
Let me
from
see what's-
cops.
Is Dark taking the
And I
95
was
or
on the
what's going
radio
on?
and I was like,
I don't
I'm running
know.
after Bang Luda or go
Yeah, I'll
after
take him. I don't
Bang
give a
Luda.
shit.
Oh my God.
Go
There's
charge
something
him
just
with-
got
stupid like
here
that.
afterward. I'm so.
I guess we don't have a
I was
charge
having a
for that.
day. I couldn't
Disturbing.
fucking talk right.
Terrorism?
388, 306.
Should have a bomb threat charge.
Stupid sexy Bang Luda.
Whose
What it
scene
is.
is that? Please. Can you come back to the scene, please?
I have no clue whose scene it is.
Me and Dark were first on the scene.
Oh.
Yeah, I got it.
You were
Everything's
the
taken
first
care
on
of.
scene with Dark? So are you
Dark
taking this
arrived when-
over?
Dark arrived when I arrived. I mean, I have no problem taking it. I don't care. I'll take it. I just wonder what Dark's doing. We already got all the information.
All right, let's do.
I won't move forward without consulting him. Don't eat this Pop-Tart and chill.
Hey JD, thank you for the new sub, dude. Welcome.
What's in your
Pretty good.
Pop Tart?
Pop Tart, strawberry.
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 Dark, what do you want to do? Strawberry.
I'm gonna talk to maybe one of the guys.
Jason, thank you for the 5 years.
We already did. Already took care of
Oscar,
that.
thank you for the 9 months.
From the place. They want to press charge.
I'm saying months because I don't know whether or not you want
I
to call
got
that
all
a
that.
child or.
There was a kind of
Not
like
mine.
entertainment night, I guess, where you can like hit the stage, you can sing, you can tell comedy, you can do whatever basically on the stage.
I'm
This guy
down
showed
for
up.
adoption.
You guys
and
got-
all.
Oh, are you serious?
What the fuck?
I'll stay here. I got this. I got this. I got this handle.
Keep going, Pepper.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why are you screaming, man? Yeah, fuck you, man.
Okay, I don't know if you know this is talking
10-4,
to.
be advised, I was in shift 2 last night, and from my understanding, people have been testing their security systems, so it very well could be a hit and run. So make sure we get you the right step.
3 individuals just came out of here. 4, 2 dressed in yellow, 1 dressed in black.
In the car right next to you,
Go!
but
Hands! Get against the fucking wall!
I don't have a gun in my
there's
hand.
people in the car on your left.
Against the damn wall! Right
Get
now!
out of the fucking car! Get out of the fucking car now! Get the fuck out of the car!
There's a
Get
guy.
against the fucking wall!
There is also a guy
That's
dancing
the guy dancing.
on the
I'm gonna
right
go over to him.
side.
I'm assuming I can't collect my paycheck, huh?
No.
Yes, sir.
Sir, hands up, hands up, hands up. Hello, hello, hello. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Sir, put your hands up. Hello, you were dancing just a second ago. Please put your hands up. Put your hands up now. I'm gonna shoot you in the head. Sir, put your hands up.
Doing it.
Put your hand. Fucking.
Whoever was on the radio right now, we can't hear you. Cycle your radio.
Oh, sorry then, ma'am.
Stack on the. Let's have some units remain outside. Let's stack. I'm not.
I'm gonna stay outside.
I'm gonna push from the back. What the fuck?
Radio check.
10-2.
Yeah, we should stack and get ready to breach. 410, I'm gonna be taking right position at the front door.
238's in the back, waiting for you guys to push into the main lobby.
Copy. We're gonna breach in 3.
sit back there,
one.
sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up.
Breaching.
Mom's driving.
410, I'm gonna go move upstairs.
Clearing bottom.
Back is clear.
Clear.
Holding at tellers.
Second floor is gonna be clear. I'm moving into offices now. Office 1 clear.
I'll come to you.
Office 2 clear. Door's gonna be unlocked up here.
Can we investigate any of this stuff?
Sellers area.
Copper, should I open the door to let you in, or should you just hold lobby?
I'll hold lobby if you want to keep pushing down.
Block.
Yes, I am an idiot.
Uh-oh, maybe my alt button doesn't work anymore.
The units that just got here, can you bring the guy on the?
Yeah, we're already on it. Take you up to the entrance, sir.
Oh, crouch does work.
Mood rocks, you idiot.
Is this trooper copper of the San Andreas State Coppers, Peter of Zool, friend to all the Dales, tamer of Coot.
What's that? It's gonna look code 4.
Tamer of Coot? Oh.
You said 9 fraud, your mouth is full.
Oh, I guess the keyboard is fucked. Cause I can't, where's my knife?
Alright, units on scene, if we can get each and every one a suspect and question them, that would be great. There's like 4 individuals against that wall outside.
Oh, is it like not bound? Cause I can alt tab I just like not peek? Is peeking gone? I don't understand. Oh yeah, with the gun out. Dude, I'm like fucking tripping out because I keep thinking that my keyboard is fucking broken. Sorry. I'm like tripping myself out. I was like, oh no, maybe it doesn't. It isn't actually fixed. I'm like, I'm fucked. Because like where my left alt is, this whole half of the keyboard is like where I just dumped a protein shake. Like the on top of all of the keys here, and I was like, one of these has to like not work. But so far, so good. Ugh. My god.
The 1090 volt code 4.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving! Okay. We're gonna leave now. UD Andrew, thank you for the new sub.
Here, make sure that you guys search everything on these guys.
Did we... Alright, let's see if we can actually do what we wanted to do. We'll get our paycheck.
Firearm.
Alright, so, stand by. Are we able to 25 real quick? If any officers are free.
Yeah, we can. I'm just checking to see if there's any blood inside.
Copy. Glass, check that entire place already. Yeah, there's
Oh, okay.
We'll wait for all officers to come outside.
No, I can't sing. At all. I can't. I'm a terrible singer.
So, does anybody want to go first?
You just said you robbed the bank?
I pushed through the back and I didn't see anything.
So basically, I have the guy with the cowboy hat and the yellow tank top. These are the two that went inside, according to Natalia Omar over there. She remained in the vehicle. I do believe she stayed with the guy with the bandana right here. But these two are the one that entered the bank.
The guy in yellow and the guy with the cowboy hat.
What about the guy with the
in the back? I have no clue.
When we
rolled
pulled
up, he was
up,
dancing.
yeah, when we pulled up, he was over by the bike racks over there dancing. And I was having a difficult time. The guy, I was telling the guy to put his hands up, and he just wouldn't say anything to me and was just standing there. So I just put him in cuffs.
Gotcha. So, current crime scene, can you move it? Can you leave the
when
area
I rolled
for the
up
time
here,
being?
Arturo was telling
No,
us 4
crime
guys
scene,
were
current.
already
Leave the area
here.
for the time being.
But the story changed.
crazy gun? Okay, sorry. Sir.
Hey, get the fuck out of here, Bog! Get out of here!
Get out of here, Bog!
Go! Go!
It's okay. He just doesn't know because there's not a barrier down. Now he see look.
Well, you still around?
No, I swear it's the barrier.
Story changed when I started.
Man, how do you get around? Nah, I can't even.
fuck is this guy in a pink fucking?
We can get over this.
That guy there, he said that it was 4 of them. They walked in as 4 people walked out, is what he said. The 4 people were walking out as they entered the building.
He said
Yeah, this guy said the same thing.
Apparently.
That basically, he came to take his paycheck. There was 4 people in front of him, so he was waiting in queue.
Okay, so the guy at the end there at the back, he did say he was in the bank for a while, and before he left, well, while he left, there were like other 3 or 4 people that got into a cab and drove off.
Yep, I mean, that story changed, though, once we started questioning them.
Okay.
So, I'm
But
not
there-
really sure. I mean, you can't accidentally start robbing a bank.
Well, no.
Yeah, I do it all the time. What do you mean?
Yeah, exactly. Whenever
Yeah, when
I go
I
to
get
pick
my
up my
paycheck,
paychecks, I just happen to hold the teller up there and say, "Can I have my pay slips, please?"
Hurry, I have places to go.
Accidents
Yeah, I
happen.
need money to pay this communist union that we have going on now.
Yep.
So you guys said you found the unlocked door?
Yeah.
Yep, unlocked door upstairs.
Yeah, it went down
So
to
they
the
did
teller.
break in.
Okay, so that's yeah, that's how you got him. Who's the one that said that he accidentally broke into the bank?
One that here's the thing, he wasn't Mirandized when he said it, but I mean that's a fucking utterance if I ever heard one.
Yeah,
gonna
was
be the
it
one with
was
the
he
yellow
being
bandana.
questioned though? Did you ask a question?
I can't remember my exact wording to what I said.
Yeah, be careful.
That sounds like a spontaneous utterance, though, to me. I was accidentally breaking into the city vault. That's spontaneous as shit.
Wait,
That's
so
up
while
there
you were
with, "I
cuffing,
shot a
that's what
man."
he started saying without you.
Don't be snitching,
Yeah, exactly.
Sir, shut up there, Jesus.
So I think this is going to fall on whoever's highest on duty to tell us what to do here. Do you want to just
I gotta
blanket
pee!
charge? That's
Please!
the copper, isn't it?
No.
Open up my
I'm nothing. I'm a
pants,
senior officer.
So, well, you're the highest ranking on this scene. What do you think? Should we grand larceny charge all of them?
I mean, Tribble's over there. He's a sergeant.
Yep.
Bro.
So, all right. So when you were, which one were you talking to, Cred?
I was talking to Arturo. Arturo's the one that said 4 guys already left. That she
That's
tried
the
to
gentleman with the
misdirect
cowboy
us.
hat, right?
No, that's the
Oh,
Arturo's
okay.
the one with the yellow
Okay.
sleeveless. He has a warrant for his arrest for assaulting me earlier.
Okay.
And then the guy that said that he may have accidentally broke in is Chevy. That guy over there with the
Okay.
yellow bandana.
And he was
I already
he was
found him, I
already
had a
sitting
gun.
in the car, wasn't he, when we got out? Because I thought we only saw 2 of them outside of the car. Hello?
Yeah.
I can't
don't know.
verify.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Oh, I'm asking.
Okay, listen, okay? She told me that, and when I got on scene, these 2, the one with the bandana and her, were sitting in that silver car, and these 2 came out of the bank. I saw them come out. For the other guy on the sidewalk, the only moment I saw him, he was dancing there, so that's about it.
It's not about
the guy in
choosing
the
a
back, I
charge.
think,
It's
just
just
needs
that this is a high-profile
vandalism's more
crime
appropriate
thing.
here, being
So
that they
all
didn't
of the
actually
cops, it's like all
break
hands
into
on
anything.
deck.
It's just vandalism of, is this
And we
government
all took
property or is
turns
this is state property, right?
taking
We still got the
responsibility
alert,
for
though.
different suspects,
But
so
it's
we're
a
just
public
corroborating our
trespassing.
story.
Felony trespassing at that point. Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You
I
must
mean,
be
they
that
could've just-
person
Yeah, but
in
you didn't physically. We didn't see exactly who.
Yeah, I would say
in
vandalism.
Go in
team
there for
tasks
slips,
that just did
vandalism's the
everything
only
by
thing
themselves and told everybody else in the group to fuck off.
That's my opinion.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Also, it's role play.
Door.
It's crazy how people want to communicate with each other in role
Should
play.
be hitting them with vandalism and keeping note that they were on scenes of a robbery to develop any pattern. Of
Well,
bullshit.
that's the thing is like going with tampering. I don't think we can really prove it if they're sitting there saying in their stories corroborating that other people had also come out. We have no proof of like concrete evidence that they were the ones tampering. There was no blood on scene. We don't have a security camera footage of them at the door. But we can definitely.
To the guy.
Like as far as we know, they could have been literally wrong place, wrong time.
Yeah.
Well, then maybe just, frisk them, pat them down, send the ones to jail. I mean, I just don't know what we charge them with. I guess we can't really charge them with anything, even though... So I guess it's just send Arturo to jail. If they have anything illegal on them, send them to jail.
If Arturo has a warrant, then send him to jail.
Yeah, Arturo's
the rest
going
you
to jail
can't really
100%. I'm
prove,
taking him.
Because the individual in the back is also saying that there were 2 groups of people in the bank. So
Yeah, a lot of them said that, but they also screamed that as soon as we arrived on scene. So that's good. That's like, you know, corroborated testimony.
Dude, what's the point of having our dispatchers if they're just gonna sit here and fucking spam me?
He's not a dispatcher.
Who the fuck is that?
Who is it?
That's administrative assistant.
Either way, what is the administrative assistant doing? Like, chill
what the
fuck out.
is an administrative assistant?
It's a fancy way to say front desk.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's not even dispatch. It's literally front desk.
Poor bastard.
You can block them.
I wish I could block people.
No.
All right, I'm gonna go. So I guess I'll go to the back and release that guy because he was never seen in the bank, right?
Alright,
yeah.
So it's just, so it's look
All
like
right. We're gonna go look at some pelts, Kevin.
Be going to jail.
Back to the county. Woo!
All right, Arturo.
Why am I not shooting?
You too. Hey, you too, cabron.
Because
I say
bullets cost
Bato.
money.
Retirement, all that kind of shit. Hey, copper.
All right, sir. You're gonna be free to go. Okay, we're gonna be cutting you loose. But maybe next time when an officer comes towards you and you're dancing in the street and they approach you with a gun, you put your hands up, all right?
Definitely, sir. I do apologize about that. I was got my hands stuck in my bag and was trying to get out of my bag.
Oh, okay, okay.
All
Thank you very much,
good.
officers.
Are your
Have a
pockets
good-
fine now? You okay?
Ooh,
I'm
yeah.
good.
Oh, okay. The guy who just said that he was stuck in his pockets, Tribble.
Oh, I wasn't listening.
Yeah, he was
Nobody
stuck in his bag, but he's fine now.
But myself.
I'm all good, thanks, man. Did you guys get them?
Yeah, we did, sir. Justice prevails, always.
Mom's driving! Oh my god, can you shoot someone? Holy shit, you do nothing but yap.
I know, I did. Come on.
Wait,
No fucking pogs in this channel, that's for sure. I need to shoot people at the casino. They need to know who's boss. Have a good day, sir. It's me. Sorry, no pog in this channel, only yap.
Hey, DuPont, can you grab the illegal belongings off Arturo for me?
Absolutely.
Illegal? There's nothing illegal on me.
Sir.
Well, you don't have an illegal. You didn't have a. Okay, you have a weapons license. Okay, okay.
He means
you're right, I
he
did
doesn't mean you're going to
Are we
jail.
letting-
So I'm basically going to take things off of you.
Are we letting her go?
Right? Anything that can hurt me.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I don't
just
think
like
we.
All right,
that.
watch your
I'll
head,
be
Chevy.
Hold on.
taking that hunting knife. Excuse me.
Where are we going? You're going to prison, Chevy.
You know, I don't know. You watch your head. Is he going to jail? Is that the one
So
that
you were
has
right
a
there?
warrant? The one that I have right now?
Well, not really. I wasn't taking part
Okay.
of it, but I
Alright,
know who
you watch
did,
your head
know?
for me.
So you were right there, but
Who?
you saw it
Listen,
happen.
there was like 9 people in the bank.
We're gonna.
Who questioned?
Yeah, I was trying to be tough. I was trying to be tough.
The lady
Yes.
here? Who
okay.
questioned the lady?
It's me. She's good to go.
Okay.
She
Okay,
didn't have
she's good to
anything
go.
illegal.
Okay.
You
She's
got a
good to go.
weapons license there, Chevy.
Sorry about that.
Nope.
It's,
I get
it's
it.
not. It's not your problem if your friends are dumb. Or
True.
maybe it is. Get better friends.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, just find better friends. I mean, duh, right?
Right. Yeah.
Or, you know, even if you have no friends, just find better ones. Duh.
You don't have a license, Chevy. It's not. It would be logged on the
Alright, I'll
database.
get out of the way.
Duh. Right.
Take my pocket. Take my pocket.
Oh, fuck you, Chevy. Get the fuck back in the car, asshole.
Hey, this is my weapon.
What's going on?
I don't know. Just get better friends. Oh my god, dude.
Oh, wait 1 sec. 1 sec. Copper, wait.
What's up?
Okay, you see the guy on the other side of the street wearing a pink shirt? He's blonde.
Yeah, with the white pants.
Okay, so if you have to deal with this guy, again, he's wearing glasses and whatnot. He came really
X?
close to us. I don't know. No, it's not him.
Because we have him
Came, like-
trained on barriers.
That's not X.
Okay.
I remember the other night, X was actually doing good with the barriers.
Yeah, that's
But
why I
he
said he's
came-
trained on the barriers, so you just have to put barriers down and he'll stay on the other side.
That's another guy. He came here. I have my suspect here, and he came to talk to her while we were all talking.
Okay.
Like,
Did
he
you?
literally came to ask her question. So if he's doing that somewhere else, I told him already we were gonna arrest him.
Yeah.
He's good?
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Let me
Fucking
see if
asshole.
I can get his name.
Yeah.
This alarm goes off maybe twice a day.
Hey, gentlemen.
I was very lucky.
Hello, gentlemen. How you guys doing?
Fuck that guy recording!
Oh my god.
He meant you, Bob.
Yeah, we're doing wonderful, madam. How are you?
I don't think he actually wants to fuck you, Bob.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bob.
Are you guys with Weasel News?
I am. These two are just bystanders.
No, I was just watching.
The guy in
I'm Mr. Otterman's intern.
Oh, okay.
You're doing a wonderful job as well.
What's your name, Mr. Ottoman's intern?
Bob.
Bob. Hi, Bob.
Bob the
Nice to
intern.
meet you, Bob. Gentleman in the pink shirt that's just here to watch. What's your name?
As Theodore, madam.
Theodore. You got a last name, Mr. Theodore?
Yes, Puddlefoot.
Puddlefoot. All right, Mr.
That's the one.
Puddlefoot. And the gentleman in the white hoodie.
Danny DeVoodle, I got here. I just came from the Rooster's Rest where there was a bomb threat.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
from one into
everything-
another, right? You know what I mean? Yeah. That's
Yeah, I
cities.
came here to get my performance check, and yeah.
All right, Mr. Puddlefoot. Put
Sure,
your hands. Put your hands down. What are you fucking doing right now?
I have no idea.
Okay. All right. Look.
What?
I'm just gonna give you some very friendly advice. Is when we have people in cuffs, do not come over and come speak to them. Otherwise, you're gonna be charged as an accomplice with whatever it is that they have going on. You have no business over there. No. Hold on. Let me finish.
He did warn me.
Okay, you have no.
agree.
Stop. You have no business going over there talking to them. We're in the middle of an active crime scene. These are suspects. They're in cuffs. If you're over there again, you will be charged. You understand?
Yes, ma'am. Of course.
All right. I'm just letting you know. The next time we see you do this, you are going to prison.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you so much.
All right. Just be safe. Be careful. Be accountable for yourself. You don't want to be dragged into other people's bullshit. Okay?
Sure, no, I understand.
All right.
Are
You
we,
guys take care.
Are we good to go over there, officer?
Yeah, the area is clear if you guys want to go.
All right. Thank you so much.
All right. Use the crosswalk. Be careful.
Thank you
Yes,
for
ma'am.
service, trooper.
All right. Take care. What did he call himself? Puddlefoot? Theodore Puddlefoot. What the fuck? What the fuck?
You as well. Thank you for driving Delamay.
Oh, you're a taxi driver. Is that why you're running a red light?
Yes, it was up the road here. I do apologize. My
Okay.
AI did not see the red light.
You didn't see the red light. You just saw all of the other cars stopped at the red light and swerved around them.
I did not see the red light. I
Okay,
apologize.
but you saw all the other cars stopped at the red light and swerved around them.
I suppose so.
You suppose?
apologize.
Okay.
It won't happen again. I'll get my framework.
What is your name?
My name is Delamay. Delamay Driver.
You have a driver's license, Mr. Driver? I love it. All right, thank you, Mr. Driver. Is this your personal car?
Yes, it is.
Will it be registered to you?
It is a friend's. I have borrowed it this evening.
Oh, what is that friend's name?
I believe it is Johnny Silverhand.
Oh, Johnny Silverhand. Is he running a concierge?
He is enlisting me from Night City. I landed today.
Oh, you just got here?
Yes.
Huh. All right, well, carry on.
Have a good one.
You have a great one. We're gonna get killed by locals! Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna pull over the 1060. Oh my god.
Back to me.
Is this a Tesla driving? Like, what's happening right now? Initiate combat mode. Just starts like gunning everyone down.
Yes, I am an idiot.
We're going anyway, fuck it. Dude, thank you, citizen. Also, Emma, thank you for the 16 years. Dude, that dude noped the fuck out of here. I just wanted him to, like, slow down and stop driving like a fucking Pepega. Be convincing at least enough with your driving. Do.
Papa 33, service Alex 47.
Maybe he is. Corrupt AF.
Hey!
Hey. Hey. Alright, I thought he'd be back in here.
Papa 33 is 23.
Can't
Kevin, you can just run down the
Can't wait to call all of these cars in for tow.
I'll 7, keep it on the go.
All people make money. What the fuck did he put out? Tony's addicted to gambling. I think when we were in what's it called? San Diego last, I was trying to get Tony to come with us to like the random ghetto fucking casinos that we found. We had to drive like way outside of San Diego to get to a casino, and it was like a casino that was a part of like a village inn or some shit like that.
Exactly.
Hey, gentlemen, this isn't a crosswalk.
Oh, you're right.
I was investigating a crime on
Very
this side of the street.
disappointed. Are you actually gonna lie to me right now? Why don't
yeah,
you
I saw
just be a
some
man and
garbage.
own up to the shit that you do?
There was a piece of litter.
Just be like, I couldn't be bothered to walk through the crosswalk, ma'am.
Ripley,
I
next
just
time-
went
wait,
across.
we can park here.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you
Yeah.
guys are doing.
Because it's a beautiful day and I wanted to go for
And
a
you
walk.
want to jaywalk.
Yeah.
Oh my. Yep.
Okay.
That's right.
Why don't you park on the curb next time, huh?
I wanted to,
Oh my
I wanted to walk.
Oh, so
I
you wanted
wanted
to
to walk.
jaywalk, so I should be ticketing both of you right now.
Baby.
Yes. Gentlemen. Gentlemen. Am I done talking to you?
I don't know. We're busy. We're conducting business
We're busy.
right now,
I don't give a
Copper.
fuck. You get the
We're
fuck back over here,
conducting
you son of a
business.
bitch.
Yes, ma'am. What? What is it, Trooper Copper? How
Please
can
don't-
I help you?
Please don't jaywalk. My urge to run you guys both over was at
You
peak.
wouldn't dare.
Yes, I would. Just to prove the point that you should be using a crosswalk.
Damn it.
And it would come
Copper,
out of
you're
your
right.
pocket, too.
I've already owed 12,000, Copper.
That's not my problem. Sounds like a personal problem.
Son of a bitch, you're right.
No.
God damn it.
Alright. Park at the curb.
At the curb.
See, it's yellow. Just park right
This
here.
one.
See where it's yellow?
This one. Right here where it's yellow.
Yep.
Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah, you could do that. And then you can
It's less fun, though.
walk on the sidewalk where it's designated for pedestrians and enjoy the sunlight.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
Hmm.
Am I free to go now, Copper? Can I go to the bank?
Yeah.
I have to con-
You're
I
free
have
to
to
go
conduct
once
some
Rhodes
business.
gets back over here.
Oh, come on. Come on, Copper. What are you doing? You're killing me here.
I know.
Hey,
I'm being
Copper.
detained,
Oh,
Rhodes. I'm being-
Ripley, you're free to go. Oh, hey,
Oh,
Rhodes.
I'm free to go. Thank
Hey,
you.
how's it
Trooper
going?
Copper, thank
I'm just
you.
about to demonstrate how you guys can park at the curb right here.
Oh, yeah. I wasn't I would have parked here. I would have
Okay.
parked.
Come
Well,
on, Rhodes.
the more,
Ripley's
the
out
more,
of his shift.
the
He's
more,
he's out
you
of
know.
his
Oh,
shift.
Ripley was driving, so he forced you across the street and then coerced you to walk across the road outside of a crosswalk.
He, you know, he held my hand.
This is
He
attempted
said, "Follow
manslaughter.
me." No.
Yes, it is.
No.
I was explaining to Ripley that my urge to run you guys over was very, very high because you guys weren't in a crosswalk. I couldn't understand what the fuck was going on. Very concerned for you guys with the front of my car.
We're fine. Everything's okay.
I'll determine that if things are okay.
All right. Well, you know, you can always ask my husband
Why would I ask your husband?
to determine whether or not things are okay.
Why should I talk to someone else to determine that things are okay? I'm completely capable
married,
of
you
determining
know?
that myself. What does your marriage have to do with anything?
Well, because you know, you see me, on shift, but not when I'm at home or anything.
Okay, what's your
Right.
point?
The point I'm trying to make is a lot of stuff happens at home, and the only way you
I don't
get that
care about what
information-
happens at home.
Yeah, right, but it could influence my decision making afterwards when I'm on duty.
Okay, but that's not my problem. My problem is you guys jaywalking and Ripley coercing you into it.
I did not coerce anything. I don't think
You
I
know,
coerced
Rhodes, if
anything.
there's problems...
Wait, is it actually coerce?
No.
Okay, it's okay.
Well, he just got saying that what a wonderful day it was. We should just walk in the middle of this road and, you know,
Beautiful.
possibly
I
get
didn't say
ran
walk
over.
in the middle. I said
Does that
beautiful
sound like a
day.
good idea to you,
I want to
Rhodes?
stretch my legs out, cross the street.
That sounds
when there's
like
no traffic
coercion to
coming.
me.
Copper, I want to demonstrate what it would look like if we cross the crosswalk. You see that individual over there?
Yeah. Looks like
Okay,
he's getting
alright.
ready to race.
Yeah. Hold on. Wait.
Uh-huh.
Wait for him to cross. Hold on. I think they're waiting for the walk sign.
Wow. Wow, that's dedication.
You're not,
Yeah.
you're not, the thing is though, it doesn't change the fact that you're jaywalking.
Yeah, I just want to demonstrate what would have happened if we did use the crosswalk. You keep watching that guy. Wait until he.
Yeah,
wait
you know
until
how
he
long
goes
it takes that thing for the pedestrian thing to come up, and it's up for like 5 seconds. Now he's running. Here we go. He's got it. He's got it.
Yeah,
You see
yeah.
that?
A nice brisk run in the morning.
Oh my god. Uh-oh.
Oh my
We're gonna be approached by a law-abiding citizen.
The law-abiding
What do we do?
What do we do? What do we do? Just shut off my lights. I'm scared.
Hello, sir.
Oh my god, is that Freddy Krueger?
Your greeting.
Oh my god.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Are any of you interested in being my boy?
Ooh.
Being your boy.
I'm
yes.
married,
Rhode's
sir.
married, and I don't know about Ripley.
In like a
you
family.
don't need to be married to have a
Ripley's
boy.
definitely a man.
Oh my god, sir.
Very manly, yes.
Sir, would you mind taking your hat and glasses off?
My what?
Your hat and your glasses?
My what?
Dude, I love Raphael.
That and that.
Or you mean my shutter and my schooner?
Yeah, your shatter and your schooner.
Yes. Okay. Now, could you do me a favor and lay flat along the ground?
What?
This is not a lawful order. This is, I'm, just asking if you can.
I'm gonna move up to the penumbra. I'm gonna run the plane and get it searched.
Why would you want him to do that?
Here you go.
Okay, all right, stay right there. Copper, Ripley, over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna check the
Looking good, sir.
anyway, through flight 1060, so we have right.
What? What's up?
Lord, I'm playing.
Y'all ever seen a sundial before? I think it's 8:11 a.m.
11. I have to peek over and look at the
Wow.
shadow.
Wow, that's actually really effective. 8:11, indeed, you got it.
Damn.
Okay.
Got it. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank
I
you very
appreciate
much, sir.
I'll give you what I have in my wallet. All $4.
Oh, that's
my.
good. I have 0 money.
There you are.
Let's see.
Oh, thank you.
Appreciate.
Wait, was it
appreciate
5
that.
or
Well,
6?
now you have
I'm
4
dumb.
monies.
572. I can't type.
More money than I had before.
Exactly. All right. Well, you have a good one, sir.
Lord, yes, you too.
Huh?
Can I give him, like,
I didn't realize I was
200?
Sorry.
Oh, now remember,
There you
a
go.
good suck is a good noodle.
Yeah.
Good. Is that like a
good,
ramen
A
thing?
good suck is a good noodle.
Lord, I had some cock earlier.
Okay. There's nothing wrong with the bit of cock. I've been meal prepping recently. I've been eating a lot of cock. Cock and the sweet potatoes are real good. Carrots as well.
Lord, you meal prep your cock?
Oh yeah, all the time.
He's just full Raphael right now.
Is that? Am I doing something wrong?
You don't get it from that rooster place up there on.
No.
I hate that.
no.
You could bulk buy your cock at Costco.
Exactly,
Lord,
and it's so much
sizes
cheaper.
and flavor.
I don't even bother with. But see, here I'm on a different level. I don't even bother buying cock in bulk because what I do is I just walk in and I say I want the biggest, fattest cock that you got and slam it down on the table. I take it home, chop it up into a lot of little cocks that way, save some money.
prime
That's what.
Okay. But the question is, Ripley, white meat or dark meat?
Depends on what I'm in the mood for, Sometimes you're in the mood for some white meat, sometimes dark
The
meat.
fuck am I listening to right now?
327 attempting traffic northbound Alta with the black.
It's the gravy that's most important, bro. It's not the color of the meat.
Lord, creamy.
Got it.
What? No. What?
Yeah.
Lord, have you ever heard the saying?
What's the saying?
You're young, dumb, and full of cream.
Well, I do have a lot of donuts. I guess that is true.
Interesting. Okay. All right.
Huh. Yeah, I don't think. Okay, Rhodes.
What?
I'll talk to you over here.
Crap. That means I have to stay. Oh, crap. I love your.
I don't know what he's talking about with
no
his cock.
problem.
That's just very.
Lord, you want to know how I
Talk about
look so
chicken.
young?
Yeah, I know. I don't know. I don't know. Why does it matter? Dark and light, it's fine.
Use a sucking technique.
No, there's a completely different.
I know they're
Look,
different,
what?
but like beggars can't be choosers, especially when it comes to meal prep.
No one here is begging.
Technique called the good suck.
We're just.
Look at Ripley. I mean, he looks like.
He's about to find out about the good
Lord, you
suck.
put your hands on your armpits and you squat.
Can you show me?
Dude, I have to go pee. I have to go pee,
Yeah,
please.
me too.
I have to pee like really bad. I'm gonna be over here. Please don't let me. Actually, I'm gonna go in my car and lock the door.
Wow. Okay. That's
Okay, I'll be right
that's
back.
a remarkable.
A good suck is a good time.
Oh my god, he's
And
still
I
going.
am a sucker.
Okay. A sucker for what?
Lord, I mean, I'm a sucker.
That's why he's so young, Rhodes. Is he's mastered the good suck.
Lord, I teach people how to suck. Lord, I call them my little suckers.
Wow.
Okay. All right.
Sounds really. Wow.
Lord, I taught some Russians the other day.
Yeah.
Wow.
Did they appreciate the fine
They're
art
now
of the good
worthy
suck?
of suck.
Oh, they are not worthy.
Oh. How can you be bad at sucking?
Lord, cottonmouth.
Cottonmouth.
Okay.
So
all
the
right.
trick is to have a nice
Oh, yes.
drink of water beforehand. Is that?
No, correct.
Okay.
All right.
Well, shoot, I have to get back to Pete Rhodes. Do you want to walk with me to the crosswalk here?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Sir, you have a wonderful day. What's
Lord,
your name
you
again?
too. My name Raphael Christoph. I am a man of ass and tits.
Oh. Okay. Well, you have a wonderful day, Raphael. Good luck.
Lord, I don't need luck when I have skill. Lord, hello, officer.
Hey, Kevin, did you keep the door closed?
I love the jacket. Jesus Christ.
Oh, oddities.
Beautiful comic.
Oh, yes, I knitted it myself.
Isn't that Tittle Piddle? Oh god, he's still talking to me.
Oh, thank you. No.
Did someone hit my fucking car?
Everything is colored red here.
Alright, well, fuck me, I guess.
Wow, E1 whole year. This stream has given me so many friends, and a place to go where I feel like I'm not so alone. Thanks for all
The
the things,
fuck are they doing?
Hero. You're a real fucking gem. Also, hi chat, you look real cute today.
Dude,
Hero
plush?
Hero Kith.
Thank you, dude. You give her the actual ear.
41076.
Thanks for saying that we're cute. I'm in chat too, so I'm gonna say that I'm cute too. If I can do that, please, push.
Mom's driving.
It's okay. What the fuck? Streamer privilege.
32306.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna put gas in the car, and then we'll park it.
32776 to MRPD.
I'm right here. What do you mean?
Make sure you get fuel.
Fuck is this bus doing? Oh, 1 out of 20.
Huh? Oh, great. How are you? It's Pred,
good.
right? Have you figured out how to rack your rifle yet?
Yeah, I have. I used it today.
Wait, you shot someone?
I almost did.
Oh, hell yeah. Next time, don't miss.
I won't. Funny thing though, it's not even my rifle. Someone left it in here.
Oh, shit. Throw it in the trash when your shift is done. They can buy a new one.
Will do.
Yeah, I have to go.
41076 vehicle inspection. 10-4.
Alright, give me a second, I'll check it out. I just want to check the car and not have it be out.
320, are you coming down for vehicle inspection shortly?
I don't think he's on the radio.
I can inspect cars.
He's with 202 right now. They're in the garage currently.
I'll check your cars out.
I got all the 57 radio shit currently.
So let me see if this actually has a freaking. 88 fucking dollars. 88 fucking dollars. What, 88 fucking dollars. I have to get cash, so go in if you guys want.
Hello.
My birthday is tomorrow.
Here you go.
Yeah. I'm an old bitch. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
I'm a bitch, okay? I'm a big fucking pussy.
For your birthday cheesecake.
Dude, thank you, Paris. Oh man. More March babies. Hell yeah.
Complicated.
Hey, Dark.
Hello, man.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Just flee cops.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've had.
All right.
What? My bumpers fell off. I just got this fixed.
All right. Trunk's clear on that one.
Be real, they're gonna say I was scared of cops.
Oh my fucking god. I can't check cars that are locked, so
Why is it locked?
I don't know. You tell me. It's your car.
Should be unlocked now.
Anybody inspect here? I gotta unlock this. Sorry. Everything's cool. Fix.
I can't get in your car.
In the back. Hold on. What's this box? There we go.
Thank you.
Be careful. It's filled with clocks and wires.
Yo, what's up, Hobbit?
The evidence are as full.
Yeah, that's the evidence.
The trunk.
Well, I had to respond to that vault robbery. You didn't. I forgot to give it to you. We both forgot.
No, I actually asked because I thought.
Well, do you have it?
Somebody left potatoes in this car.
Well, you got it now, so quit your fucking crying.
Did you take the box out, or is it still in there?
Quiet dog, huh?
Shut up. Shut up.
You gonna cry?
Did you guys grab the box?
Yeah, I got the
Dark has the box.
Okay. All right.
No, I didn't grab it. I don't know if anyone else did. Gotta verify
I'm sorry,
fuel in here.
I have a question about the MDW. Do you have a second?
Yeah, let me finish checking cars.
Yeah, okay.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up. Can you?
Mom's driving.
Sorry,
Can you
ma'am.
move?
Sorry. You should have the key now.
What do you want?
All right, so
All right,
this vehicle
thank
is
you.
this is mine and Espino's. We're not parking it in here.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
What were you saying, Hobbit?
Do we have any units that have not gone to vehicle inspection yet?
Randy Savage. That's cute. That's cute. That's good. I'm pretty sure. Fucking Randy Savage. Well, you don't start with Randy Savage. You start with Enzo Amore. Okay, let's just start with that. All right, lady, female, female. All right, let's see.
Talk to Copper.
Hi, Joe.
Copper's just
Oh, this is Copper's desk.
Oh,
it's me.
I'm bad as fuck. I'm
How can you?
Do you need help with anything with
My
them?
badge
or-
after I get fired for not
What are
joining
talking
the
about?
Communist
They're-
fucking union.
I don't know what they're doing, so I need to. I
What
have
the
a couple
fuck,
people
dude?
to talk to. Is this
Stupid sexy bang Luda.
I just want to see if I
Oh
did
my
it.
god, that guy. What did you want to look for?
Okay. I have casings from a scene. I haven't had to add it to a report yet.
Okay.
How do you go about that, real quick?
All right. You could do it two ways.
One in OTT
You could do it two ways.
placeholder. Go ahead.
You could do it either by entering it in the incident or in your report, or you can go into the evidence chat tab. Either way, it's going to be the same interface, whichever is the easiest for you.
I'm gonna do with the evidence.
Okay, so in the center, when you click on evidence, you're going to see where it says submit evidence. The first section is going to ask for what type. So you're going to, in the drop down, you're going to click on casings. The next section is an identifier. That's going to be like the numbers and letters that's in the 3 sections. That's what's going to go there. Make sure there's no unneeded spaces at the end. And then the description will be whatever report that it's connected to, whether it's an incident report or if it's a actual like civilian report. Because it will be connected with one or another. You're not going to add.
Status is based off of this.
You're not going to add evidence unless it actually has a report. You know.
So if it's for incident number 2423, I put incident number 2423.
Yeah, and just casings found on scene, incident number 2423, and then click save. And then take that identifier.
Okay. Right,
And you should be able to go back into your incident and click on evidence and then paste that identifier in it's at the top. It will say assign and it asks for identifier, and you paste that in there and it'll autofill the information because you entered it into the actual evidence portion.
Dude, okay.
And then it should show up over in the left or the right hand side, right? Make sure you click save. You have 3 minutes.
Hold on, because I did it. I didn't do it with the evidence thing. I went in the incident report.
Yeah,
instead.
you can add it the same way. So instead, incidences, instead you would ignore the top part where it says the sign evidence. You go to the lower half, and it's basically the exact same setup for submitting evidence. So you can submit evidence through the report or submitting it through the evidence tab.
I said 23, 24, right?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Okay.
Echo 21's in traffic.
I'm pressing save in the evidence thing. I don't know if it worked. Anyway.
Let me check. Is it for Chevy?
No.
What's it for?
It's for OTT placeholder. Somebody's fucking calling me every time I'm in the MDW. Oh my.
Yep, I see your evidence there.
Okay.
Casing's
hold on.
found on scene.
Hey, can I call you back? Or are you not coming back? Why? What have you done, Aaron? I have no clue. I can't be in the MDW and on the phone, so I'll check with you after, okay?
Okay, so if you search that number letter
sounds like the idea
combination that's 3 sections, another identifier will come up. So someone had submitted evidence, but the importance of writing in the description of what it's from. Now, if you look at this other casing that's in evidence, it doesn't have a report to it. Now I don't know what this fucking casing was entered for.
I don't even see them.
You go into evidence and you drop the.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Because I see this identifier comes up for your report, and then there's a second one that also comes up, but because in the description it doesn't say what report it's from, this evidence is fucking useless. And the server just restarted. How you guys doing? Oh my god, Hobbit actually showed up in my channel, dude. Oh, fuck it. That's how I know I'm famous. Hey, I saw that you're gonna do a permathon. You're not gonna actually kill off Jane, are you? No. What, do you want to post it? Are any of your characters up to be killed?
Hey, Miss Katya, you sound refreshed today.
Yeah, I just got back from vacation.
Ooh, was it good?
Yeah. Yup.
I love
So
Hobbit.
much fun.
What'd you do?
Well, I went to Las Vegas and I was, you know, and I put it in my, and then I turned around and he, but you know, whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
So you mean to tell?
Doing a lot of sucking and fucking.
So you mean to tell me that
Hell
you?
yeah, dude.
And then you.
Oh.
And then you put the in your.
And then she did.
Holy.
Right, yeah, I put it in my. He did this thing and I turned around and he into my. Yeah, basically.
That must have been a really long. Hey, Miss Katya, you sound refreshed today.
Yo, dude.
Yeah, just.
Oh, Ellie was there? Was she like, oh, fucking cops, dude? Reconnaissance, thank you for the 5 gifted. Research. Thank you for gifting that sub to Hobbit. Oh my god, I can't even partner. Oh my god, I can't even. I'm fucking stupid, dude. I'm too dumb for your name. I'm sorry. Peter Dragon. No, Peter. Pretty dragon. Pretty pumpkin. Pretty precious puppy dragon. Pretty bird. Pretty bird. He's gonna be like, yo, Hirona's actually fucking stupid. Dumb bitch. I'm like, you figured me out. How did you know? You must have known me my entire childhood. Wow. Puppy dragon. Pretty pickle puppy dragon. There you are. Hey! Precious princess puppy pal puppy dragon. Dude, thank you again, Plush. Thank you for the actual year. Two-step, thank you for the new sub. Sounds like a Yahoo screen name. No. Just different. Their first attempted robbery? I don't know. I wasn't on the server. I haven't looked into it. Yesterday I took a break from the server and went and did other shit with my life. So I have no idea. I haven't seen clips. This is actually my first time hearing that they tried to rob something. What's up, Zancha? North Charles, thank you for the new sub, dude. Welcome. Another like-minded individual. Ooh. Okay, so what did the nerds try to rob somebody? Or someone tried to rob the Rooster's Rest and the nerd stopped? Which was... I don't understand. Which was it? Did I go play D&D? No. I did laundry. Did some chores. Checked my mail. Called my parents. Oh, someone tried to rob the Rooster's Rest and the nerd stopped it? Bjorn axed a guy who tried to rob the Rooster's Rest. Did Viggy... Did he get shot in the face? Your ex called you while they're on their fucking meds, dude. Oh, you want a link to the Twitch stream safe music cyberpunk royalty free no copyright mega mix Twitch safe music cyberpunk industrials dark synth mega mix royalty free no copyright music beats? Ah. Alright, so Viggy didn't get shot in the face. Bjorn axed a guy. Did they catch anybody or did...
Yep.
Yep. Daju, thank you. Thank you for 3 years, dude. Alright. Okay, let's all just agree that this playlist actually is pretty sick.
Hero of 1, Hero of 2.
It's fucking solid. This is what's gonna happen, is that I'm gonna go into another stream and people are gonna be ripping my royalty-free music. Yoink! Of course, Basic fucking steals my shit. That unoriginal bitch. This fucking guy. You old fuck. Okay. At least I do fuck, you pussy. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving! Yeah, that's right. I'm getting laid and I'm old. You're young and nobody wants you. You're pure? You're a pure bitch. '28 has never felt so shitty. You're welcome. There's more where that came from.
Mom's driving.
Why do you start stuff that you can't even fucking handle? What is this, huh? You trying to get my chat to feel bad for you? Mom, thank you for the 13 years of absolute bliss and pure satisfaction, right? Freddie, thank you for the 2 years. welcome back. Case 9, thank you for the new sub. Welcome. Another like-minded individual. A sex addict. Dude, I don't remember the last time I actually hugged a person. My last birthday, I was actually in the studio. We had a birthday party for me. It was before the COVID lockdown. We're just about to... Wasn't it on the 14th? Everything started to go like tits up. It happened fast. Yeah, the last time... I think actually the last time I think I hugged someone was on my birthday. Because like, why, you know what I mean? Like, I don't live with anybody. I definitely don't hug people when I'm having sex, so. All these times I've been getting laid in the meantime.
Once they got that down,
Hey, gentlemen!
At that point, I might be
Welcome
paying
to
hella
work.
co-
This is where we work.
This is our workplace.
Yep, welcome to work.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, yes. This is our workplace.
Yes, sign your life away, please. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome to work.
I signed my life away 3 years ago.
Every day, you just sign away. Sign away. Ringler asked me to go out and take pictures of animals. Hello, DuPont.
Yes.
Hello, welcome to work. Sign your life away, please.
I just signed my life away.
There you go. Garcia,
you
sign
do
your
it?
life away.
Hello.
Welcome to work.
Hello.
Welcome to the workplace. Hello, Rhodes. Hello, Angel. Welcome to work.
Morning.
Sign your life away, please.
We already did when we signed up to work here.
Yeah, you're doing it again every single time.
Yeah, you
Is
should see
Angel
the
here?
contracts I'm coming up with for this.
I don't see Angel. Angel needs to take a shower, I think.
All right, well, I'm gonna go do that.
Ooh.
I see Rose.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. You screwed him up so much right now. Oh, no.
What happened?
You sit back
I
there,
know.
you
I
sip your Capri
grabbed
Sun.
it.
Oh,
Yeah,
Glass,
don't
sign your
worry.
life
Oh my
away.
God.
Welcome to work. Oh, Garcia's
can I-
back again.
Yeah, definitely.
Hello, sir.
Officers.
Hello.
Hello, good morning, good morning.
How are
Just,
you?
going ahead and signing in, for our shifts today. How are all you guys?
Hey, Bavon, how are you
DuPont, do you see
doing?
him now?
It's good
I'm
seeing
good.
you're not dead yet.
Oh, no.
Hey,
I got
DuPont.
3 bombs defused
How's it
under my
going?
belt
Do you
now,
see
man.
them now?
Oh,
I only
lot of
see Rhodes. I do not see Angel. She needs to take a shower.
hello, welcome to work. Sign your life away, please. Hurry. Welcome to the workplace.
Perfect. I'm gonna go to the locker room.
Yeah. I don't know if it's
This room
who's-
doesn't smell like freedom.
Damn,
Is there
Garcia.
a
I
meeting?
Fred.
in like a year.
Yeah, I
Copper.
know.
Yeah.
You, in the morning,
I had
are you
a
part
question.
part over you or
Yes,
no?
you
About what?
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
forgot
How
to send me the
to-
picture.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you're right. My
Potentially
bad.
get
With
Hey,
all
do you
those
see? Do you
badges.
see Rhodes?
I can't hear what you're
Yeah,
saying.
come here.
How to get potentially one of those badges?
Yeah, I'll think about it.
Oh.
Are you a
do I
cadet?
have to- No.
When did that change?
I don't know. Nearly a month ago.
Oh. Wait, I was there for that.
at?
Okay.
Yeah, you
Did
were.
you you need to email me a photo.
Didn't. Again. Didn't. Someone was collecting photos
Yeah.
for something.
Probably.
Yeah.
You don't even know who you gave your photo to? That's fucking
no,
weird.
it was. I think it was Raven.
Huh.
Raven was collecting photos, right?
Was he?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
He even gave us instructions and what kind of photo and
Huh.
the sizes and everything.
All right, well, good luck with that. Yeah.
Okay, you know what? Let me grow my hair back and I'll send you a photo.
Why would you grow your hair
Please
back? Why
don't.
wouldn't you send a more current
no,
photo?
I'm not gonna get the man bun. All right, I'm not gonna go that way. Why did I get my hair shaved?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna talk about that.
Oh, is it bad? Did someone
No,
force
it's
you
not
to,
bad.
or
It was
was
a
it like?
wonderful night.
Okay. How was it wonderful?
Glass, what the fuck happened?
Yeah, just tell us, man. Is your kink being shaved? Were you like, was she role playing a barber, or like what's going on here?
No, it was basically.
Listen, okay. If we're gonna, don't kink shame, okay? Listen. When I have sex,
Hello, welcome to
wearing
work.
a bulletproof vest and getting shot.
I just want to go to the showers.
Oh, you guys are going together to the showers together?
Thank you.
Yeah,
he's
showers together.
Oh, okay. Hello. Welcome to work. Hello, person that's not welcome to work.
Oh, what does that mean?
Do you work here?
And
yeah, he does.
I don't know who you are.
It's Hardcastle.
Hardcastle. Well, happy birthday, Jeff.
Happy birthday to you too, Hardcastle.
Wait, who's Jeff?
I can't
Bundy.
say
Yeah,
when
who's
I'm
Jeff?
sending evidence.
My name's
Bundy.
Jay.
I do in fact have a first name, just not that many people use it.
Listen,
Wait, what's your last name?
Bundy.
listen, Glass. Do you not like while you're
Okay, well, I'm
having
gonna go
sex
clock in
being
for my
shot
non-job
while
then.
wearing a bulletproof vest?
Hello, welcome back to work.
Sergeant.
I mean, it's pretty. It could be pretty hot, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. You know what I like to do? I like to.
Yes, what's
How
up?
you doing, honey?
I like when a girl gets a M4A one round. and
Pred,
presses
welcome
it
to
on my
work.
forehead.
Is it about your?
I'm
the
working.
union?
I like
No,
knives.
it's not. It's about
You like
my
knives?
with you.
Oh my
Knives.
God, you fucking
All right,
lunatic!
come on.
What do you mean? What's wrong with knives?
Listen, a girl doesn't treat you well until she puts a rifle bullet in your forehead and presses it.
Happy
slowly,
birthday,
you know?
Bundy.
Thank you, Trooper. I
You old
appreciate
fuck.
that. Thank
Happy
you.
birthday, Bundy.
Hey, I'm not that
Happy
old.
birthday.
Yeah,
Happy birthday,
sure not.
Graham.
Sure not.
I've got at least one more year of my 20s left.
No, you don't.
No, that's long gone. Sorry.
Man, I
Yeah, this
feel
past
that
year didn't actually even exist. You just jump ahead a year.
Yeah, I
you're
think this
just
next
as
year's
old as
pretty much gonna be
me,
the same.
Bundy. So old.
This past year took like 15 years off your life.
It's like that Stalin quote. There are days when decades happen. That was every fucking day last year.
Yeah.
Ah, man, being old sucks.
I decided to start
I would
like
know,
every time
because
I'm
I'm
getting
old as
somebody's
well.
phone number, I'm
How
putting
old
it,
is
I'm
old?
putting
How
it in
old are
their
you,
profile
Benzo?
now.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Really? That's
25 years
Put
old.
them in
look
the
at you,
center
Benzo, you
part
can rent
of like their
cars now.
personal information.
Yes.
It's tough being 25.
It's all downhill from here. After 25, nobody really gives a shit.
Yeah, it's kind of like
True.
Is that true?
the
People
second,
say-
second end of your
True.
life.
Bro, what about me? I'm like 31. I'm
Yeah, you're
dead
one
already.
quarter.
Basically
you're,
dead.
You're one.
Yep.
You're one color.
Like dead already.
All right.
Yeah,
you know
one
what?
quarter.
Hello, Garcia. Welcome to work.
Oh,
One quarter
hello.
closer to
Hopefully
death.
I'm good. Is Rhodes around here?
He was.
Are you trying to pay your union fees?
How old are you today, Bundy?
I'm trying to start a museum.
29.
Oh, I'm 28.
Yeah, hell yeah. And 29 for me as well this year.
Ah, it's so crazy being old. Yep. 25, still alive.
Sorry.
You know what? You earned that. Good
Yeah,
shit.
you hit him when he talks like that. That's fine.
I'm on a fucking
Yeah.
scav run, man.
Did you just say he's on a scab run?
Hi, Nancy. Welcome to work.
Hello.
Come on.
Good
Hello,
morning.
Nancy.
I hope you're doing well,
What a
Super Topper.
scab rock.
You're looking a little bit rough today.
Rough? What do you mean?
Wow, that's not how you greet people, Nancy. Jesus.
Oh, you know, just extra beautiful.
What the fuck?
That is not what you said.
Wow, thank you for noticing. I've been so concerned about my personal image lately.
Yes, you know what? Excuse me for one moment.
What? Yeah, wipe me down like I'm a dirty girl.
There you go.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
We're going.
Yep. Does this always happen in this shift hard castle? I'm confused.
I don't
right
know.
now.
I only come around every once in a while.
You know what? I haven't been to work in a long time. I thought maybe I should try to do something different that doesn't involve using the radio I can't use or talking on the phone I can't talk on.
Oh, so now Nancy's gonna.
I don't know. I
mean,
don't.
you know, washing
that
our
sucks,
officers,
Nancy.
that is a service we need, I guess.
Would you like to go to the locker room so I can wash you off?
You should see Zelda. She's even shorter.
You know how doctors have the is it the nurses that do like the little like swabs with the sweat during surgery? We could just have Nancy do that for officers.
Hello, Sharp. Welcome to work.
Hello.
Another
Hello.
little
Thank you.
towel.
Thank you. I'm about to do the shortest shift of all time, I think.
You do what?
I'm gonna do the shortest shift of all time.
You gonna?
They're gonna clock on and then just immediately clock off.
Yes,
Why?
I have the world record crew right there recording.
Oh.
All right, you guys ready?
Oh, I'm ready.
All right. Fuck. Hold on. Do you need my badge or not?
No, just sign your name in the book, swipe your
Oh, that
card,
reminds
and
me. I'm gonna go
here,
give.
I'll accelerate this. We'll put the keys right beside them.
All right, everybody has come to work, doing work stuff. Where did Glass go? We'll give him his badge. We have nothing else planned today. Besides to see if Jaeger got shot in the face. If only.
Oh lord. Oh god.
At 400, you just got on duty.
Gosh, what's with us hiring like you know, Jalen Prince? Like, why are we just hiring criminals, brother? Don't we just? Wouldn't they just be? What if he's corrupt?
Mm-hmm. 327, 238.
That is true.
Do you want to come get your badge?
What's your 20?
The bullpen.
Hey, 238. We've got this guy out there, goes by Boss Man, last name's Ababwa. Says that he had some stuff stolen the other day from a perp that you arrested. I didn't know which evidence locker would be in or if you still needed it for evidence.
Yes. Let me grab it from the evidence locker, and can you hand it over to him?
Yeah, absolutely. He's mostly concerned about his ID, but I think he said he also had a handgun.
I only have one of his IDs.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm sure one will make him happy because he can't afford another one, and he's afraid to drive without it, so. Times be tough out there.
You sit back there and sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck Hopefully it's in here.
Mom's driving.
You know what? Bald is starting to grow on me for some reason.
I can't slow. Where is everything, dude?
I'm busy.
You know, bald's actually not bad on you.
I know, right? Surprisingly.
Like, you know, most people look like a boiled egg. I don't know. You look less like a boiled egg than most people.
Oh, appreciate it.
Let me think.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll see. I'll grow my hair out a tiny bit, see if I can make something out of it. But honestly, liking the bald, and it's very comfortable.
Isn't it a bitch to maintain though? Don't you have to like reshave it every morning to keep it that smooth?
Dude, where the
I mean,
fuck is this
yeah,
shit?
but then again, you know, I gotta style my beard anyway and cut that, so.
May as well what I use for the side of my head, they make these little razors. That you can,
Okay,
like, put on your
well,
finger.
I personally put his card in the evidence lockers and there's nothing in there. Same with all of the blood and the casings and everything else that I've put in these lockers is not there. So he's shit out of luck. It got sucked up by something. I don't know. It's gone.
Gotcha, okay. Alright, I will break the bad news to him. But yeah, finger razor. Like, put it on your finger and just while you're in the shower, you just like zip zap over the top of the bald spots. Works wonders.
You know what? That's a
If they
good
don't,
recommendation.
then
I'll
they're
look into
doing
that.
it wrong. This is the same system that we've had for the past like 2.5 years. How is everybody suddenly just like fucking dumb and just like doing everything some other strange way that we had never have done before? I swear to fucking God. It's impressive. Oh my God, you are
Oh my God, what?
fucking hair, dude.
I mean, honestly, I can just take a new picture.
Nope.
Can I not have the man bun, please?
Nope.
Please. I'll pay. You know what? I'll pay
I'll
extra
think about
for
it. I'll think about it.
What if I pay you $1,000?
You trying to buy me?
I'm not trying to buy you. I
Look,
mean,
I have to
it
go
must
into the
cost-
database and change everything. Just take your fucking badge.
All right, ma'am. Thank you.
Show it to me.
Showing it to you.
Hey, you look cute. There you go. Oh, you're not a cadet anymore. Put that back down on the ground.
All right. That I didn't see it myself, but or I can't look at it myself.
Well, don't worry about it. If you're showing it to other people, how are you going to see it yourself? That's crazy.
I mean, that's true, but can you show it to me while you do have it?
Nope.
Please.
You're just going to have to take our word for it.
Pretty please.
What's your call sign?
327.
Copy that, Papa 11.
Blah 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 blah. Deputy is in here somewhere and I'm just not paying attention at all. There it is, Deputy 6. Is he not in here?
Is it working? Is what working?
Everything.
Yeah, everything is
What happened to your hair, please?
Okay. What was it? Was 627? What was it? Your cadet number?
Currently it's 327. Cadet was 607.
Thank you.
Well, I went out on a date, DuPont.
Yes.
And then the only way she, you know, she wanted to bang was if I cut off my hair. I
So fucking
sadly
dumb, dude.
maybe
What am
cannot
I doing?
disclose that information. Antigone.
And you're 327 now, right?
Yes.
Dispatch 306 feet 1072, Mike.
Copy that, 306. 320 for business.
Dispatch is in the office 10-7. He's busy. A meeting.
Copy, thank you, 36. 357.
We have to wait for it to cash, and then I'll give you a new card.
All right. Thank you very much.
Copy that, 327.
Good night. Like, is that gonna happen? You know, like in the next minutes, or is it more like hours?
Couple of minutes, just let it cash.
Oh, okay.
When you have something important you gotta go do.
No.
Oh, okay, all right.
I mean,
oh, shit. Why don't you just fucking
mean,
sit
yes,
down,
but-
relax.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Can we smoke in here?
No.
we have that 60.
You know what? Go ahead and smoke and see what happens.
That sounds iffy, but I did see an ashtray on someone's table. Someone is smoking in here.
Raven.
410 to 320.
I mean, can I just use his ashtray?
I don't know. Do you consider yourself to be like Raven and you should be allowed to smoke in here?
Copy is E107 at Mission Row PD.
I mean, if he's smoking inside, why couldn't everyone else?
I don't know. Maybe it's a privilege.
Southbound North Rockford Drive.
Privilege, eh?
Hmm.
Okay. You know what? I'll not
I
smoke
know they do.
inside though.
No, just smoke. Find out what happens.
Maybe not.
It's like an adventure, you know? How are you gonna know unless you try it, right?
It smells like strike points for some reason.
1076.
That's crazy.
Joining in your
Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
You know what?
Where
I
you
guess
guys
I'm just gonna
two
smoke
together?
inside then.
Can we? I thought it's only.
Oh, he's hit something. Oh, he's still mobile.
Where's
Maybe.
Raven's table? Here.
I don't care if people smoking. We're gonna pick up smoking on Copper. I can't see his name. I'm like I'm fucking blind right now, dude.
Driving on the goddamn sidewalks, right. Westbound South Arsenal Drive. Oh, nope. Pulling a Yui. He's heading north.
Hey, come get your badge.
On Alta. Back the way we came.
Yeah, right.
Left. Westbound Adams Apple.
Oh, there you. Wow, you look so good.
Okay, you know what? Can you just show
You
me my badge?
You telling me how to do my job?
Passing by the,
I don't know how to show you your badge. I can't show you your badge. That's weird.
If I just give you back my. Yep. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Now he's going into construction.
I appreciate it.
Uh-huh.
He's trying to go up that goddamn thing. Driving in this building now. Oh, we fell off. Continue comms up there.
Copy. Looks like they're heading
Understood
westbound
now,
here. I think
completely.
he jumped onto the freeway. Negative. They're still in the lot. They're still in lies on the other side of the building. I got eyes on him right now. He doesn't think I see him. Any additional? You guys are good.
Dude, it was so fun to hang out with Glass and Sharp off duty.
Out on foot. I didn't see where he took off to.
What's he wearing?
I didn't see him. I'm with the
He's
abandoned
running upstairs.
vehicle.
He's red shirt, yellow pants. He's upstairs, second level. He's gonna come out on the other side.
Which direction is he coming out?
Them trying to be like fuckboys and
Copy. We need to keep eyes on that.
get sugar mamas. That was actually a lot of fun.
10-4, I see it.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. There was a bunch. You guys posted a bunch in.
Up to 20.
Was it screenshots?
We're gonna be VCB currently. Last seen on foot, second level of the
I'm pretty
construction
sure it's
site off of
screenshots.
Palomino.
327. Yes.
I got no eyes up here, Sheriff. No eyes.
Here's
10-4.
Bobby.
I'm still over by his car. I ain't
I
safe
think,
unless he came down
right?
the other way.
Here's the thing is like you guys link these in here, but I need direct links. Like these are Discord links. I can't use any of these. So I need direct links.
I'll let you guys know if he crosses over.
340, I've got eyes. He's laying on the second level.
Yeah, none of these are direct links.
Second level
They're all embedded in Discord, so I can't use any of them.
It's the south building.
The south building.
Copy.
Nice job, guys. Good job. Yep, not a single one of these is usable.
Nice.
All right, well.
Yeah, but I'm trying to find Cormac.
Yes, I know how to open an image, dude. I'm telling you that they're not direct links. It doesn't open the link. It only opens a Discord link in the browser. I have fucking eyeballs, dude. I actually have 4 fucking eyeballs because I wear glasses.
410, I'll be going downstairs to deal with the vehicle. PD to dispatch.
Go for dispatch.
Gonna be requesting a plate read.
Yeah, I'm bragging right now.
Send it 410.
I think the most disappointing thing is that all of these are JPEGs.
Kilo. Yodel.
It's fucking disgusting, honestly. Who the fuck uses a JPEG in 2021? Why are we still using JPEGs in past the year 2000 anyway?
Oh my god.
Is Dupont around? Does she want to ride with me?
Yes, sir.
Mm. 306-238.
Send it.
Do you want to partner with me?
Yes.
Only commies use PNG?
Remind me to never go back to the entrance of PD. Oh my god, there's so many people. Holy shit.
That's why I'm in here.
I'm so scared.
Dispatch 457, 1041, 106.
Copy that 457. I've got a list of potential interviewees if you're ready for 'em.
I'm not, I need to put up posters so then we can talk.
Copy that.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
410, that vehicle is going to be clear. I'm going to be back 10-8.
Dispatch, we have reports of a 1071 Great Ocean Highway. 327.
360. Can you let me know what direction they were going?
Okay.
Hey, for last name northbound Great Ocean Highway, you have a black on black beacon door.
I'm gonna put us together and meet Denise.
You're doing what?
306 transitioning to 238. I was thinking of going through my phone and putting up like everybody's number in the MDW.
I was hoping to get a new field in people's profiles so that we can actually have like a phone book of people. That was one of the things I'd asked for. We'll see what happens.
Vehicle is currently stopping.
I'm doing my list, so if I'm quiet, that's why.
327 is 2 mics out.
Fuck face. Will do.
Hey, we're just gonna do normal traffic stop up here in the county and Black Ink door, East on Route 68. We're gonna check it out.
Hands on, do you need additionals?
Yeah, we might.
238 en route. I have to see where they're at. They're in the county somewhere. You guys are off Route 68.
We're eastbound Route 60. It looks like he might be innovating.
Dispatch 450, we've been active pursuit. The black color Banshee, northbound Bay City Avenue. Mother's clear coming late. 397. Still a few northbound Bay City Avenue vehicles smoking up at one time. I'll pull on the side. Come back 1060 to 1. News cross. Marathon Avenue, you're coming. Hey, we'll be, vehicles taking off again now, northbound Bay City Avenue.
Theodore is evading now, eastbound Route 68. He admitted to shooting some kind of suspect on the highway.
On the left after Westwood Boulevard, westbound. Vehicles now yielding onto the grass.
Fuck.
Westbound of the cemetery.
Hey, DuPont, can you look and see if they're almost to Great Ocean?
I got you. They are currently at 68 approach.
Are you in an 80? We got a felony stop right now, and that's the cemetery. Hey, for Mohawk Town, we're also
The
at 80 westbound
so
Route 68 with that black.
Keep going Route 68. They're approaching Route 68 approach. So basically, Route 68. They're going westbound now.
Okay, what's their nearest cross?
Mount Vinewood Drive. They're heading towards Tongva Drive.
Okay.
They're getting closer to them.
Alright, dispatch 36, you're gonna be activated with a black and colored two-door pink door lead to 71 on Great Ocean Highway. It's gonna be occupied one time by Mr. Carlos Sanchez, westbound Route 68, traffic light, with a clear speed access 90.
Passing Tongva Drive. Those comes from pin zone or 10 out of 10 right now.
I'm surprised.
Yeah, me too. He's making an I think.
Oh, is he actually a cop now? This is great.
That was good.
Yeah, that was good.
They're approaching the gas station.
Off of
Let's go, pin zone
Great Ocean.
update. Yep.
Plastic top.
360 primary. 10-4, I thought there was two in that vehicle. We're continuing westbound Route 68 past any gas station.
You shouldn't assume that.
What did he assume? What he's talking about the people inside?
So pin zones was first, and then Glass didn't take over secondary because he thought there was two people in the car, which wasn't true. You should never assume that. You should always like take secondary anyway.
Yeah.
They're going northbound.
Continuing northbound Great Ocean Highway, entering the tunnel.
Right, the Banshee's taking off, going next to separate agents of Banshee. What's the message? Boulevard this way one time.
Probably could have made it if we just went all the way around to Toledo.
Yeah.
We'll hold comms for you guys.
Our suspect admitted to shooting someone.
Yeah, they did.
So FYI.
Yep.
Reaching Raton Canyon.
We're passing the bridge soon.
Okay.
Looks like they're stuck. Oh, okay, they continue.
Continuing northbound Great Ocean Highway. Flat rate take comms, my car stalled out for some reason.
Ah.
10-4. Currently BCB. He's continuing northbound Great
What the
Ocean.
fuck? Was a black color bison?
10-9 vehicle description.
Floor 50, I'm gonna be next to the bulky sound rush with that vehicle. Hard 1050, still mobile somehow.
He might have taken a turn off, but
I got visual on that Banshee. It's disabled.
Okay.
Stand by one.
He said it was a bison, correct?
I don't know. I was trying to get confirmation. I thought he said it was a black bison.
Just take over or VCB.
Got visual on the suspect. We have 195 down. Moving medical off Rock C.
It's so sketchy.
Hey, I'm dead. Why would I waste money on a 390 when I have two 1080s? Sit on a fucking wait list? No thanks, I'm chill, dude. I don't see the point of spending money on any of that. I mean, for myself, but also like, why would you pay the difference between the 390 and the 380, the 3080? I just don't see it. What are you getting out of that again? Besides wasting money and pissing it to the wind? Dude, this one of Raven's really good. Snow. Is this Svensson? Oh my god. Yeah, we're super happy. Hell yeah. I love my life. Everything is great. Years and years ago, I used to have a happy emote with a smiley face. Just like the heart emote I used to have. They're all dead. What's up, Nas? You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Welcome back, Copper.
Hello. I had a horrible headache.
By chance, do you know where Angel is?
No, I have no idea.
Okay, is it alright if I just 311?
For Angel?
Yeah, I heard she was like in charge of the recruiting.
I would probably go through the front office and talk to the people there.
Okay, well yeah, okay.
306 238. Oh, what's your 20? Okay. I'm not his mom. You're his mom.
Alright, copy. 327 is currently on Bay City Ave. Gotcha, this position on Bay City Avenue for the time being out of sight of the burger shop. I'm watching the front, so I'll notice if anyone
Some very serious stuff. This like music is way too serious for us standing here. Needs to be like a. Where's our serious? Yeah. Very serious. Very serious. We'll be very serious and we'll go to the crying tree. Dude, fuck the yoga tree.
Copy, we're coming.
Huh. I guess you could say the burger shot is popping off. Everyone's shooting each other. That's crazy. Huh. Burger shot popping off. We got a bleeder. You guys don't have beef with each other, do you?
Talking about mine, I haven't got the chance to do it yet.
Shut up. Shut up. Yo.
Hi. I need to give you the keys, right? I think. I don't even know.
I'm just...
Am I sitting in the front for you?
No, it just made me get in the back. I don't know.
That's fucking weird. There you go. I need to finish my report. You probably saw the penis.
The penis?
Yeah, I always write penis when I'm recording. Like, you know what I mean?
Nope. I didn't see your penis.
No.
Nope. Nope.
So, like, check
Look, DuPont, if I saw your penis, I would remember it.
You saw it, though.
No, I didn't.
On every angle you could. You remember.
What the?
410, do you want me to escort you to MRPD?
What the fuck?
Check the incident report number 2420.
Alright, give me a second.
450, I mean abandoned police vehicle just south of Shumage. Maybe you need to grab that.
It says penis.
Do we have any units who are currently partnered up that can
Yeah. So basically, whenever I'm writing down a report and I don't have the time, like I would just want to save it.
Hold on,
You know what I mean?
Hold on.
Yeah, 360 or 76. Where in Chumash, Beth?
Did you need additional summer roads? I'm sorry, I'm just picking up.
Negative. We have a unit, abandoned police cruiser. Just need someone to pick it up. So ideally, someone partnered. But we have 360 on the way.
Okay.
Beth, where's it at?
That's lovely. It's a good placeholder. I put my name. I just put my name.
You put what? Your
It just says
Oh, that might have been
copper.
You still urine?
10-4, that's me.
It was Keats.
Alright.
It had its sirens on and was clearly a head bob.
Hey, from
You're right. It could be anyone. Thank you, Shaka-chan. Thank you for the actual fucking year. Benjamin, thank you for the 27 years. Fucking long time, dude.
32776 to MRPD for vehicle maintenance.
10 man, thank you for the new sub.
Copy that, 327
Marcus, thank you for the new sub too. Chum Chum Yum, thank you for the new Prime sub, dude. Welcome. DC Boy, thank you for the 5 years. Oh, that means like you like disconnecting and not the actual DC comic. I'm just saying. Now you like instant regret. Actually, we're not going that direction. I'm not going near the burger shop. Fuck that shit. I'm dumb.
Yeah, I agree. I'm finishing up all my reports. It's kind of crazy. Oh shit, Cody, can you stop texting me? I told him to stop. I stole a hug from you. I am already seeing a psychiatrist to work on stuff. Okay, the one that needs fucking probably.
Jawbreaker? Wait, Cody says he's getting a psychologist because of you?
No, to work on stuff because I think he has a sex addiction, not gonna lie.
Oh, the DC escape rank. Sick.
And like I told him earlier, he needs to seek help. And he said he's already seeing someone.
Seeing someone? Like he's like seeing them? Or?
For help, he said.
Are you sure? Did you clarify?
Yeah. He said, I am already seeing a psychiatrist to work on stuff. That's what he said.
Dude, Akron, thank
and
you.
I just said, the one you're fucking, right?
Basic. Why do you gotta call yourself out like that, dude?
Oh, he just answered with, how's the weather? Fuck that guy.
He's just, look. He's just fishing to see what you're doing and what you're up to.
He's gaslighting me all the time. He's such an asshole. How's the weather? Look outside, you fucking dumb bitch.
Say that to him. Are you sure you're talking to Sharp and not Glass?
Who?
Wait, are you talking to Sharp or Glass?
I'm talking to Sharp.
Dude, why is my shit so fucked?
Did Glass told you who he was seeing?
No, who?
Somebody forced him to shave his head.
Oh, yeah. She said she wouldn't. What the fuck, dude? Okay, I barely turned the car and it just whipped around the corner. Dude, my shit's fucked up. Can you drive? Like every...
Yes. Do you want to go repair the car?
Yeah, I'll pay for it. But just, can you drive?
Yeah.
Dude, what the fuck is happening?
Let's try. Skin. It's not letting you because I came from Paleto. And it was fine. I was even on the cruise control.
I don't know. I just got in the car. It wasn't, what was it? When I was trying to turn in some of the other lanes, like the car wasn't responding at all. Like I couldn't get it to turn right or left. And then I barely tapped it to turn. Actually, at both corners back there while I was going around the block, and it just like hard turned it right both times.
I think we should get it checked. There's only one car, right? And everybody's taking it.
What, the SASP car?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should
Snow drives
take
his
it,
own
yeah.
car.
But this one is the one that Andrews takes.
It doesn't
all the
have
time.
anything to do with
Like,
my
yours
graphics.
is
It
the
has
one
to do with
K9
the
on it,
game.
usually, right? Hmm. Hello, is there anyone here?
450 Springfield, West Medical, 195.
There's nobody in the yellow pages for Hayes.
Let's check Harmony.
I have nothing for Harmony repairs either.
Damn, dude. We can get a fast loan.
Dude, what are we supposed to do when there's no repair?
I don't fucking know, dude.
Okay, let me just finish this real.
Well, we can't really hire you to be something that you can't. We can just. Why there's not a position for there to be a PD mechanic, and you're not the only person who's asked. Our mechanic shop doesn't let you repair the car like that. I don't think you understand.
Okay, that report is done.
And who's gonna fucking pay you? We don't have any money. We're not gonna hire someone that we can't even pay.
Or is that same traffic?
All I need is duct tape and WD-40. Hell yeah, brother.
Okay, this one is done. Okay, alright, good.
Nice, Harry.
I don't know.
Help, my friend fell. From a parking lot roof.
I don't know if we... I need to check the yellow pages again. I don't want a fast loan.
Yeah, it's good, just chilling. I think we're fucked. There's not.
Dude, seriously.
I don't think it's the car. I just think there's something going on.
Oh, that could be true. Do you want to try it again?
Sure.
Just try it again. Maybe if we put it away and take it back out, maybe that will help because of...
Radio check.
Send it. I said send. Is it acting up weird?
Oh no, it seems to be fine. We'll put it away and take it back out.
Okay, it's good.
Yeah, we're gonna replace everybody's photos. At least the ones with the ones that we did get. Those things are great. They're very fucked up. Thank you for getting me the links.
What did we hit? That was so weird.
Where? Where?
I don't know. Like when I heard air. When we came in, it kind of like made a crashing noise.
I don't know.
There was nothing at all. So it's so fucking weird. Hey Spartan. How are you? Hello? Yeah, I can now. How you doing? I'm good. I'm doing better than the other day. Thank you for babysitting me. I was so tired, Cupper. I felt drunk.
That's awesome. Scope. You're tired? You feel drunk?
No.
If you're sleeping deprived enough, it feels like you're drunk.
Yeah, no. So Friday for my birthday, I stayed up for like 24 hours. It's the first time I did that in... Bro. Oh, there's people upstairs. That was crazy for... Good shift.
Okay. Hopefully. This is chill.
Does it feel better?
Oh my god. I don't know.
No?
450 from dispatch.
Yeah, we can't even... I don't even think we can buy the interceptor.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun.
I don't want to waste my money on buying a Crown Vic if our only responsibility as trooper is to chase cars. I'd rather wait
shit either.
and get... rather wait and get a fucking interceptor than waste my money.
Who would like to 25 with you at MRPD? He's very grumpy.
Copy that. Tell him I'm dealing with the 95 right now.
Hey, firm, sir.
Who wants the 25 with him?
Abdul. He's grumpy.
Uh-oh. It's Kina! Kina amazing.
Tango 1976, that latest 911. Copy, Tango 19. Dispatch has notified the caller for you.
Because that's what they got tasked with. I don't know what the plan is for the interceptor for cops. I don't know. Have to wait and see what they decide.
Bye, lady, bro. Be safe.
I'm not yawning. I'm just breathing in a lot of air at one time.
Oh, hey, Cooper.
What?
The guy that spoke French.
Mm-hmm. You met up with him
yesterday.
again? He died?
Yeah.
What?
I saw a civilian report yesterday in report. It's number 2387. From 19 hours ago. Apparently he died. He got executed.
Someone executed him?
Yeah. The name is Michael Oxlong Execution. It's listed as of yesterday. He was found at the dam.
What the fuck?
It's in the a civilian report. So yeah, RIP.
Damn.
My only friend that speaks French. He has to die. That's what happened when I'm trying to make friends.
Yeah, well. Maybe you're cursed.
So why is Cody still alive? That's the fucked up shit.
I don't know. Maybe it's like a
select.
Very selective.
That's fucked up.
I have a list of people I'd like for you to befriend.
Who that?
I don't know his last name. There's a guy named Jaeger.
Is that? I met that person. I met that person. I met him. He's from isn't he that person that you were playing that D&D thing with?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. You want me to be friend with him so I can use my curse on them? Or...
Yes. Specifically just that. I wish Treddy would come around for a regular patrol and not just when Bob came around.
Is that what he's doing?
That's how he has been for the past year.
Yeah,
I think I'm witnessing a man in a wheelchair being
I think he's trying to get with him.
Who fucking knows? Here's the problem though, is that this Jaeger guy keeps getting shot in the face and not dying.
I'm starting to put phone numbers that I acquired from the past few weeks into the MDW right now.
Oh, good. We're doing a speed trap right now.
That's good.
No, I didn't pick up my paycheck. Oh, it's Molly.
All units be advised, we have one Dean Watson in the penthouse of the casino as an active warrant out for his arrest.
We allowed on the property of the casino?
advised me that he does in fact have a rental helicopter. That it would probably take about 30 minutes for him to locate a pilot to get him out of there. So if we do go into the casino, which I'm not sure is the best course of action here, we would have to do it soon.
Roleplay?
That is weird. There's two Dan Faley in the MDW.
What a dumb fucking figured. I don't even know that guy. What an idiot. I don't know him. You think I'm in love? That's cringe, dude.
Yeah, Happy Tango 19 checking you on location, 1946 hours.
You got an A on your exam? Hell yeah, dude. What was it for?
Give me an exact name.
Easy. Light work, honestly. Basically a free win. Winology. Dude. These exams basically write themselves. Hmm.
327 76 2 pillbox medical with 195.
Alright, I'm gonna get my paycheck. Then we're gonna go to a new spot.
Okay.
Yes, I do.
I'm kind of close, so we're gonna get him a paycheck, please.
Give me my money. Yes, $12,000.
Ooh, switch.
Getting close. Money, 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 money. I'm saving for an interceptor so I can fulfill my role as a state police officer. I don't want a CVPI. I'm saving for an interceptor. Why would I waste my money on something that's
There's
not
like
going to do anything
super
against
ARs
the...
in the racks. Should we put them in the...
There's assault rifles in the racks?
Yeah.
Dude.
I just checked. Or they're fucked.
Trying to think where we can tuck ourselves into speed trap these guys. Fine, if it's 300k, then we'll just save. We're gonna use this parking lot. Easy.
When's the last time you seen Han?
Maybe about like a week ago. Maybe I can become a pimp. Trying to think of ways that I can make money. I'm saving for an interceptor. Even though they're not available, I don't know how else I'm gonna combat street racing if I don't have a car that goes at least like 200 miles an hour.
Are you gonna be able to? I mean, you're state police. You should be able to drive the interceptor, right?
What?
You said earlier that you guys couldn't do much. I don't understand. Like, it's the same thing Snow said the other day.
I can't pull
what's
people
going
over
on?
in a helicopter.
I think I missed an announcement or something.
Yeah. We were tasked with cracking down on the street racing.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri
Okay, so it's assigned to state police, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
What's up, sir? Thank you for the 42 years, Derek. Oh!
Let's fucking see.
What's up, my dude? Not with that attitude, gunslinger. What the fuck?
How much an interceptor is going to be for
I don't.
CVPI? Is it
I have no
100,000,
idea.
dude?
I have no idea. It's a good
This is
fucking
wild.
question. Like $300,000.
It's fucking insane.
We're gonna get this taxi, driving and oncoming.
238, 1038, eastbound.
Shut off the engine. Roll down the window. Keep your hand on the steering wheel. Do it now.
No.
Shut off the engine.
Just the engine by itself?
Shut the engine off. Roll down the window and then put your hands on the steering wheel.
The dice are saying no.
I don't see any dice being rolled.
Sorry. Let me... I promise you that the dice are saying
Shut
no.
off the engine. Roll down the window. Keep your hands on the steering wheel. Do it now.
Ma'am, I've already rolled for that.
I couldn't see it, the roll, so it doesn't matter to me.
No, those are not in the... That is not in my new book, Rolling with the Punches.
Okay, well then you could just make up whatever the fuck. That's not how it works.
There's rules to this kind of lifestyle.
Yeah, there are
ma'am.
rules. If you're over there rolling whatever the fuck you want and you have no one to verify what the fuck you're doing, then you're just... You could be rolling... I have like a 90-inch penis and 10 feet across.
Well, 90-inch penis, let's see.
Shut off the engine. Roll down the window. Keep your hands on the steering wheel.
6.
All right, well, I can see that.
Average.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can't, but I will stay here and I won't flee.
I can't trust that. Get out of the
Okay.
car and get on the sidewalk.
Ignore that one. Oof, man. No.
Get out of the car and get on the sidewalk.
I already rolled for that, ma'am.
You sit back there. You
Okay,
sip your
then I'll rip you out of the car and you're gonna go on the sidewalk.
Man, the dice is not on your side today, ma'am. Unfortunately, that is not the case either. I can't. However, I'll stay here. I won't flee.
That's fine. It's fine if you want to roll dice, but you need to comply with the law. Do you understand?
Engines off, windows down. I'm making an exception.
Thank you. License and registration.
You are.
Hello, Mr. Nelson. The reason why I'm stopping is you drove over the median back there and then drove into oncoming traffic before driving back into correct lanes of traffic. What's going on? Have you been drinking?
Have I been drinking? Yes.
Okay, get out of the car. I'm not asking you to, I'm telling you to.
Well, I could say yes so I can get out of the car. No, I can't.
I'm telling you to. Get on the sidewalk. Poor fucking Roland. How many drinks have you had?
Gee, I don't know. I can't really understand how many drinks I've had so far.
Okay. Let's do a sobriety test, okay?
Okay.
You ready for this? No?
No, I'm not because of how intoxicated I am.
I am ready. Alright, I'm gonna set up the obstacle course. Oh, dude, this is so...
It's gonna be some hard shit. Don't be ready.
Okay.
Or am. Sorry.
This is the challenge. You need to climb over each one of these barricades. Then when you get to the cone at the end, you have to run around it 3 times and then run back, going back over each one of these barricades again, jumping over them.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, you are drunk. No, the cone at the end. The cone at the end,
What?
forehead.
Oh, there's one at the end. Sorry.
Look at the cone. Around the cone. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, then.
Oh.
Holy fuck!
Okay, you.
Officers, what are you doing to my friend?
Okay, you failed. You failed. We're doing a
There.
sobriety test.
Oh no, he's drunk as shit.
Okay. All right.
Can we help you, sir?
Oh my god.
No, I was
How
just
did you
checking
fuck
on my
that up
friend. He
so
just drove
badly?
away from the rooster after having a couple drinks. I was just making sure he was okay.
Yeah,
No, he's actually drunk
driving into
Oh,
oncoming
yeah,
traffic.
well, that's what I figured. That's why I was checking up on him.
Oh my god.
Well, okay, well, do what you gotta do, officers.
Well,
I'm just. Yep. So.
do you possibly have your license? Your shoelaces tied, or what's going on?
Yes.
Okay, that explains it. All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
DuPont, do you smell any alcohol in his breath while I pick these up?
What?
Do you smell any alcohol on his breath?
Honestly, not really. Can you? Okay, I don't like. Oh my god, no! But dude, what did you have to eat over there?
Nah, fam.
Bleh. It doesn't smell like alcohol, but it. Oh my.
So
smells
gross.
sad.
Ugh. Okay.
Sadness and garlic.
Oh.
Just follow the trooper, please.
Actually, DuPont, keep him over, brother. I'm gonna run his registration.
Are you okay, sir? You're all right. Okay. No.
Dude, I'm depressed too. Let's
No.
go make some garlic knots.
I already roll with the punches every day.
Oh, so you do live life through the die.
The die?
Yeah. Here.
No.
I'm just gonna hold on.
Yeah.
Little preview for both of you.
Stop telling
don't
me to
click
let him
on the
go.
link,
I'm
just
gonna
copy and
personally
paste
time you
it.
guys out.
That's,
Don't tell me
my
how to
latest
fucking
book,
play the
Rolling
game
with
and
the
how to
Punches.
roleplay and just have my
Rolling
interactions.
Ralphie.
Just sit back, relax,
if you were
and enjoy
interested,
yourself, dude.
I could
Is it?
give you a copy.
I don't get it.
There's also an audio
How much
book.
does it cost?
It's $50.
Why should I ignore
How much
my
is the
chat?
audiobook?
It's my chat.
Audiobook is also $50.
Are you fucking stupid?
Yeah, I'll be down to hear that.
All right. Well, it's just $50 to PayPal 29. And then
Oh fuck. Yeah. Hold on.
Mom's driving. So what's going on, Mr. Roland?
selling. Oh, thank you.
I want
just
the
selling a
audiobook.
book. All right.
Oh, in the car back there. Before I pulled you over.
Oh, just I guess I lost control of the wheel there, man. I apologize if I was driving recklessly. As far as the audiobook goes.
I'm talking just
Chapter
about the driving and not about the audiobook.
Oh, okay. We'll put the audiobook on hold then. Well, I guess I was just driving erratically, ma'am. No excuse.
Oh, where were you heading?
Mom's driving. Hero sip.
I was heading over to the Digital Den to test out their new games they have on their phone. Also, I am afterwards. I was heading down to the police department to apply for the upcoming police interviews.
Upcoming
'cause I
police?
rolled for
You want to
it
apply for an
earlier.
interview?
Yeah. Don't you think I'd be a good cop?
I didn't know you had to apply for an interview.
Well, that's what the die have to do because of the dice. You know.
Oh. Okay, well, good luck with that.
Thank you. Would you like the audiobook now, ma'am?
Hell yeah.
Chapter 1. How to roll.
Oh my god, it's not a link?
Whenever asked a yes or no question, you must roll a pair of die.
All right.
Example.
This is
Roll
your
1, 2.
traffic
can I
stop
get a-
now, DuPont. Good luck.
Can I get a refund? I got scammed!
Not my problem. This is your traffic stop now. Fuck everything I was doing.
Hey, keep the $50, motherfucker! I got scammed!
I don't care.
Oh my god, $50!
Sucks to suck, man.
Asshole! 238, 10-8. He's not stopping.
Yeah, let's see how long he actually sticks with it.
Is he still reading? Oh no, he's gone.
No, he's walking back to
Asshole!
his car.
410 for 320. For 10 for 320.
Yeah, me too. I love LGX. One of my favorites, dude.
320, 410, and 412. We're going to be doing a felony stop.
I like running into his what's his fucking
Can we get a status check on that felony?
Diego. And he treats everybody like they're a kid learning
Every
Spanish.
time I'm on the fucking MDW. They're in? Are you still wondering if you have a fucking warrant? Okay, I'm gonna call you back. I'm checking it right now. I forgot.
So we pulled over him once in 2.0 and he was just like driving a car through the airport. And we're like, what the fuck are you doing? He's like, hola. That means hello in Spanish.
Okay, I'm gonna lie and try to get her to tell me why she must have a warrant.
Who?
She doesn't have. Erin is calling me asking if she has a warrant. She doesn't.
You gonna fuck with her? Or?
Hello. Why are you laughing? I have the same thing. You're not like special or anything.
For 10 for 320, be
No, you
advised,
ain't.
There is someone available
No.
at, I believe, Harmony.
Hey, so
Tell
yeah,
me
you
where the
have a
bridge
warrant.
is.
Yeah. Why did you do that?
Our individual's name is going to be Stewie Black.
Yeah. So what? I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, what did you do? Explain to me.
Go through the intersection, then pull over to the right.
I don't know why I'm getting out of the car.
Alright.
But explain to me what happened. Okay, you have no warrants. Go fuck yourself, Eric. .238, 1038, eastbound on Vinewood Boulevard with a dune buggy.
Go ahead, shut off the engine and keep your hands on the steering wheel.
Hello,
sir, you mind
officer.
coming over to the sidewalk and talking with me?
Of course.
Should I step out as well?
Yeah, go ahead. You can speak with the deputy. Come with me.
All right.
Come with me, sir.
Hello, what's your name?
Yes, officer. The name is Mafala Matumbo.
Do you have ID on you? Like a driver's license?
Yes, here you go.
Alright, Mr. Matumbo, the reason why I'm stopping you is that this vehicle is flagged stolen.
Oh, is it?
Yes, it is.
We were sold when we went fishing. Somebody in the Sandy Shores area told us they were selling it.
Okay. Alright, well, this vehicle is stolen. I can't let you guys be driving it out
Oh,
here on the
alright.
streets. It also
Alright,
doesn't
we
have
had no idea.
any kind of license plate on the back.
Oh.
I'm not sure what category that really falls in, but either way, it's already been reported stolen.
Oh, we had no idea. Well, at least I didn't have any idea.
Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take the car and I'm gonna process
Alright.
it, and I'm gonna let you guys go on your way. Where did you pick the buggy up from?
From Sandy Shores area, when we finished fishing,
Uh-huh.
some gentleman told us if we wanted a quick ride, and he sold us this for around $300. I
You
found the
paid
price
$300
absurd.
for this?
Yeah, I found it absurd, but he told us it is the quickest way. You know, we are new to the city, so we thought of the quickest way to get here.
I'm gonna be honest, it sounds like you guys got scammed.
It seems like it too.
Who is your friend?
Oh, my friend is Obu. Obu Jide.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We have Mr. Abdul in the lobby of Mission Road Police Department.
All right, well, I'm going to give you your license back,
All right, thank you very much.
Sit back there.
and I'm gonna be taking the car. You guys have a
All right.
phone so you can call for a taxi?
Smile.
Yeah, for sure.
Dude, what's
we
up,
were
Macy?
anyways on the way to the bank here, so we will call it once we are done.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, you take care then, sir.
Thank you very much. Sorry about it, officer.
You let them call for a tow?
Yeah. I'm just gonna inventory it.
41276 is well, that's 4.
Do these things have trunks?
Be mindful.
Thank you very much. Have a good day, sir.
Being in that area, maybe
No worries.
No, I don't think they do.
unsure if we're still having problems around there.
If possible, take Power Street down to
Dude, how you doing? Have you guys gotten a chance to get on the server? I swear to God, I saw Skip. Dressed up as the neighborhood watch. Were you with him? Oh, that was? Okay. What did that guy say to you?
He said they were coming from Paleto. They
Huh.
went up fishing.
Mm-hmm.
And then they were coming out to the grocery store trying to get another fishing rod.
Mhm.
And a guy was there and offered them this car for $250.
Where was the guy?
Near the grocery store in Paleto.
In Toledo? The other guy said it was Sandy Shores.
We should have talked to each other.
Yeah, whatever, dude.
All right. So I put up all my phone numbers.
327 radio check. 10-2.
Listen, I'm just here to inconvenience people and harass.
Oh, we don't have Whitewood in there. Okay.
But I'm not doing either of those things.
Like, I'm legit wondering.
Pretty close? Not close at all.
How many cop doesn't have a gun license right now? And I'm
I'm
not
sorry,
even
what?
kidding. A lot of cop doesn't have any gun licenses.
Are you sure they're cops and not dispatch?
So I'm trying to add the numbers, right? And you know when the judges are giving you a weapon license, it kind of create a profile in the MDW?
Yeah, so what happened was when everybody first signed on, they were automatically given
327-396.
a license. All of these other licenses for like civilians and people that aren't government employees, they had to get a license through the regular way.
Okay, so it
I mean,
was added to their
just at
profile.
least cops. I don't know about EMS or dispatch. Like they weren't just given licenses because otherwise we would have a bunch of cops on duty that couldn't get a gun. Like
I
the same
gotcha.
problem that we had before. So they were all just given a license. They weren't created a civilian profile because of it.
Okay. All right, makes sense. I'm gonna call Rhodes.
Alright, we're gonna go back to our spot.
Oh, the toe's here.
Dude, I like traffic stops. Gives you a chance to actually like meet new random people.
Copy that, Hotel 2, show me 1043. Have a good night, thank you for your service.
Where's that guy running?
I don't know. Maybe he has to shit. I don't know.
Did you heard about the thing that Toretti did to Forcer with like Malton and everyone?
No.
Okay. So basically Divine got promoted, right?
Yeah.
All the guys, hold on, I have the
412 Ave, no activity.
Toretti, Svensson, Metzger, Malton, Raven.
Oh god.
They were all shit talking Lauren for not being promoted and how she sucked.
What the fuck?
They've been claiming out loud that they are gonna do everything they can to break up her and Divine.
What the
And all
fuck,
that
dude?
type of fucked up shit. And they're all part of command, okay? So like Lauren, I haven't seen her in a few days. They're all on my shit list, okay? And I need to add Dan Faley on that. Hold on, I forgot.
Dude, what the fuck? I know, they keep calling her Yoko. Calling her the Yoko Ono.
trunks, you idiot.
27 showing you back in service 23.
Dude, thank you for the 500 bits.
Okay, so Dan Felly is on my shit list. There's Toretti, Svensson,
Dude, I love it too.
Metzger,
It's
Molten, Raven
so
for
fucking dumb.
being so shit to Lauren. I even spoke to Toretti and he said, I try to talk to her and she doesn't want to talk to me. And he was crying. He was crying. So that means it's true.
Wait, Toretti was crying?
Yeah, Toretti was crying.
Well, it's because Toretti's a pussy.
And apparently at one point they all disguised themselves as each other. They were all like, you know, trying to look like each other and like put costume on and whatnot. And then Lauren started saying that Toretti was chief of crying.
Okay? I'm a big fucking pussy.
Dude, Patty.
And then he was so upset they all started bullying her.
Drinking. We're not going drinking. No way.
I'm upset with them.
That will be cheesecake money. Did they start bringing up like the bullpen and shit?
No.
I'm surprised.
What's that?
That's a big fucking... The bullpen is that like room where we have all our desks and shit.
Okay.
They've been making such a big deal about who can be in the bullpen and who can't. Like, no nerds. No nerds are allowed in the bullpen and all this other shit.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What is it? A circle jerk?
Yeah.
Oh.
I love it. I think it's great.
I'm gonna go ahead and go put some stuff on each and every single desk except yours.
I was gonna say, don't
So I
touch
can
my,
claim
don't touch
them.
my desk.
Which one is yours?
The one that has my name on it.
Oh. Reading. You're asking a lot from me.
It has the photo of me trying to kill Rami with my car.
Hey, chat hero.
Oh.
And Clarkson or McLean's taking a selfie. It's just a TikTok,
Dude,
bro.
McLean, I haven't seen him in so long.
Sit back there.
Yeah, there's a lot of them we haven't seen in a long time.
I missed them.
Mantis 15, Misha.
But yeah, Toretti's on my shit list. I mean, I'm waiting for him to come back on duty so
I
I
thought
can
he's
stream some more at him.
Permanently
I
on
can't
the
wait.
shit list, though. He's like...
Yeah. You want to see my shit list?
Yeah?
We had a
Okay,
black,
I'm gonna share it with you.
black truck
Okay.
inside the apartment complex currently. The black and colored one. Yeah, 10-4, let's back off. Can you guys go code 0 and we'll wait to see if somebody comes and picks
Did it
their
work?
car up.
It's the first time I'm trying to share something with someone.
I'm gonna be stage southbound on
No. No, it didn't.
Did it work now?
Oh, no, it did.
It's gonna be off of Marathon Ave by one of the side entrances.
327 is going to be on Boulevard.
Trey Spencer, Metzger, Malton, Raver for shit talking Lauren about her not being promoted. Dan Faley for bringing up ranks while I tried to tell him he needs to go 41 on radio before responding to a call.
I'm gonna keep up with that list.
This is good.
I decided that every time somebody is doing something to piss me off, I'm gonna put them on there, and then I'll be like, "Why was I upset with that person 2 weeks ago? I don't remember." Then I will just have to go back there and
Like
read it.
cop work.
No. But instead of being a fucking stupid clipboard, it's gonna be on my phone. Like, it's so 2021.
Just airdrop that to everybody. Everybody in the
fucking
vicinity
meeting.
can find out.
The next fucking meeting in the room upstairs. Bro. That's like the best idea.
I was hoping we would get more speeders. I just want to harass people today.
Got an individual right inside the vehicle. Just got in, turned it on. 10-4-76.
There's so many things happening at the same time. This guy is driving fast a bit.
Yeah.
Did you
just
clock him?
1060, yeah.
B27.
It's a 1060.
Dispatch 450 Northwest robbery, North Chilton Avenue, Banterville.
Damn,
Driver, get back in the car.
I believe you're being pulled over. Those are lights. They're shining, flashing.
Hello, Coop.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How you doing?
Keep the engine off.
Well.
238, 1038. We're at the Rooster's Rest with a silver color SUV.
Copy that 238 on that 1038.
And driver, you mind stepping out of the car and coming to speak with me on the sidewalk?
Sure. 43 Victor Nora King 813. 43 Victor Nora King 813.
Hi, ma'am. My name is Trooper Copper. What's your name?
Hannah Hilltop.
All right, Miss Hilltop. Do you have a driver's license on you? Oh my God,
Yeah.
you're right. Gotcha. What happened to your hair?
It's going through a phase.
Okay. Right on. I think the last time I saw you, you had a bunch of long, flowing blonde hair.
Yep, that's me. I still got it.
Oh, okay. All right, right on. The reason why I'm stopping is that that vehicle is flagged stolen. Do you want to tell me where you got it?
Dispatch. Oh yeah, I got it from someone named Heath.
Would it be the person that's the passenger in your car?
No, that's Oakley.
Okay. All right. What would Heath's last name be?
I think it's like Argo.
Heath Argo? Okay.
Yeah.
Where did you get it from him? Where were you guys at when he gave you keys?
The square? The Union Square?
Union Square?
Times Square? Shit, I don't know. It's like right there.
Talking about the
like,
park? Legion
it's
Square?
like big cubes everywhere. And they
Okay.
call it like the square.
Okay. I'm gonna guess Legion Square, the big park.
Yeah,
Got
shit, my
trees and
bad.
water stuff. And...
yeah.
Okay. All right.
Legion Square.
All right. I'm gonna take the car from you. It is stolen.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna have to find another way out of here.
That's alright.
Devon, you're gonna
I'll
have to get that
taxi.
passenger out of the car.
Copy that. He told me he bought this shit and he's like, yeah, you can
He
use
didn't
it for
charge
the
you, did he?
night." No, he's my friend. And he was like, oh yeah, you can use, that's why I was confused why, I don't know. I thought y'all maybe thought I was stealing his car, but I didn't know he had stolen it.
No, it sounds like the owner had already called in and said that the vehicle was stolen.
Shit. My bad. I'm sorry about that.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for complying. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, here's your license back.
Oh, thank you.
Dude, I don't care
By
if
the
they
way, I heard Wrangler got locked up.
Locked up?
A little bit. Yeah, the correction officer told me he was in there.
Oh, the corrections officer told you.
Whatever he is, the correction guard shit.
Oh, that's good to know.
Prison guards.
Good to know. Fuck the DOC. Nice. DOC's out there just talking shit. Actually,
I'm gonna go inside.
you wouldn't happen to remember the name of the correction officer, would you?
No, I don't know their names.
Do you remember what he looked like?
Nope. A man. That's about it.
A man? Okay.
I'm sorry.
That's all good.
See you later.
Wait, because we have
did she
nothing
say to
else to
you?
do? Dude, we're role-playing cops. We're doing traffic stops so we can talk and interact with people. How do you have a problem with that? She said that it was given to her by Heath, a friend of hers, over at Legion Square.
Okay. You let her go. I'm gonna do the same with him, I guess.
Yeah, you can cut him loose.
Alright. Mr. Stallion.
Man, I'm so bored having all these interactions with people. Ugh.
Bye-bye. Have a good day.
Have a good day.
Should be 76, latest 31 Alpha, picture perfect.
What the fuck, dude?
Copy that, 412.
238, that 1038 is code for tonight.
Hey, officers, are you gonna be
Hello.
arresting these two?
I'm sorry, what?
Absolutely not.
No? Okay.
Are we
'cause,
what?
they
What?
just
What did you say?
Are you gonna be arresting the guys you just pulled over? Because the lady ran inside and he didn't want about hotel rooms.
Well, no, I'm not arresting them. Otherwise, I'd been back in the car.
All right. I mean, it is a restricted area, so that might be considered trespassing, maybe. I guess, but.
I'm sorry, they're
Oh, honey,
trespassing now? I don't understand what you're saying. Can you speak up and...
Yeah. So, sorry, I'm terribly sorry. But basically, the lady that was the short hair lady.
Yeah,
basically
the one
ran
in
inside.
black? Yeah.
And is trying to hide in one of our hotel rooms right now. So we're just wondering if you're arresting them or what's up. You know, if not, I'll just tell her to fuck off. You know, and leave. The
Okay.
establishment.
Well,
'Cause the hotel
they're
area is
not
restricted.
hiding from us. We're not arresting them, so I'm not sure what they're doing.
All right, all right.
We're
Well, sorry to bother you
gonna
then.
stick around for a little bit if you want them to leave and she's not paying for a room. I mean, you can...
She definitely isn't. All right,
Okay.
well, I'll see if I can tell. If I,
I
can
would
get
go
her to
talk
leave,
to
you know,
her.
peacefully.
Yeah, and see if she'll just get out and maybe she doesn't realize what the... She's being weird.
Definitely, yeah.
Okay.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yes, Mr. Jalen, you as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna let them have a chance to, you know, manage themselves before I go in and start being private security.
That was weird.
You know, just let them have an interaction before I barge in and just do whatever the fuck. And we'll see if they can just manage it themselves.
Picture perfect 31 Alpha.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I guess it works both ways to sit there and say that DOC have nothing better to do when they're like creating conflict RP is pretty fucking stupid. Just chill. To be honest, if I wanted something better to do, I'd just go do your mom.
There's so many things happening today, but nothing at the same time. Isn't it weird?
Yeah.
Oh.
That was a compliment, by the way. That was a compliment. I'm just saying that maybe doing your mom would be a little
were
bit
on the
more
radio.
fun than this, okay? That's a nice thing to say.
I had like two
I
things
said that your
wanted to talk
mom
to you.
might be more
I was
interesting than
checking
some
your
role
report you just
play.
filed.
And that's a compliment.
I'm trying to get people to go
Okay.
into the MDW and add people's phone number. So like if you have
I'm
a
being
civilian
super
giving you his
posy right
phone
now.
number or anything, trying to get like in their profile
FYI,
their phone
Silas
number
had his
there.
interview with how you would expect.
I think it's good good practice. What do you think?
Hello?
Hello, how you doing?
Hey, good. We have it handled. We caught her.
Oh, okay. Is she gonna? Is she compliant? Like, is she gonna leave or is she fine? Or
Give me 1 second.
She's currently sitting on the ground right now.
Sorry.
Okay. All right. I just wanted you guys to have a chance to see if you can manage yourselves before we come barging in. I don't like coming in and
Dispatch from 412, show that 31
I don't want to
Alpha.
scare people away and all that kind of stuff.
Right.
Copy that 412. Can you back to 10?
Yeah, we should be good.
Okay. All right. Good.
Thank you very much.
Well, if your mom wants to role play, she can role play while I'm doing her. I'm down for that. But if she stops and is like, wait, let me roll these dice, then we're gonna have a fucking problem, dude. Roll for stamina. Are you done? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck am I watching right now?
Yeah. Yeah. You're doing a good job. It's just trying to not make it like super awkward like that, because there was like a dead time where we're trying to catch up to you
Is
guys,
that you, baby driver?
and it confuses all of the things because we need to ask you to update, you know?
41276, 31 Alpha Clint.
Yeah.
Got that 412, you en route.
No, I haven't rolled for my PP size yet today.
Yeah, you're doing great, man. Keep it up.
41223, I'm gonna have a
You're welcome.
black and colored consultant.
Hey, I'm trying, okay? I'm trying to be constructive.
4 victim spotting.
All right. Don't forget, go check the one for snow. I kind of like have a little wood, and I like to make it look pretty, but I'm not being control freak right now. I promise. Okay, goodbye.
I'm gonna have one individual inside the store.
Okay,
There's
bye.
black cone on his head.
Ooh. Are we helping?
Yeah.
23823.
Okay, for some reason,
up.
our lights don't turn on. Do you see our lights on? Hello?
Did I?
I don't know what's going on right now.
What happened?
We were in front of the store, and now we're over here.
Yeah. For me, we drove right into this.
Hello? Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Hey, for me, none of that happened.
Okay, what I want you to do is I want you to turn around.
We see where the other LSPD car is? Not the one next to us,
What I
but
want you to
across
do is
from
look
us?
through your eyes and walk backwards.
That's where we were.
Outside the doors,
Okay.
okay? Go ahead and do that now.
I got you covered. Spartan.
Stop right there. Placing cuffs onto you. Is there anybody else inside the store we need to be wary about?
No. Well, there is the manager of the guy.
I'm set for
the
breach.
Cashier.
Anybody else? Am I doing this alone? I'm set for breach. Anybody else gonna join me?
Yeah, I was just teaching him hard cover and clear cover. Come on.
We're breaching a
We're set.
I'm going left.
I'll get right and Bayvon, you hold middle, all right?
All right, set.
Set.
Go.
LA Speedy, let me see some hands. Hands, let me see them. Hands, let
Nobody
me see
inside.
them.
What are they doing? Show your hands.
Check on. Going to back.
Clear. Oh, yeah, I get you back.
Back is clear.
Clear. All good.
450, the inside 24/7 is gonna be good for our plan.
Officer Cooper. Trooper Cooper.
The fuck do you just call me?
Trooper Cooper.
320 is gonna be clear your
I'm so
Listen, you already
sorry.
signed a contract. I'll beat the shit out of you, and I won't get in trouble.
I apologize. My name's, I'm not the best with names. I'm better
Barksdale.
with faces.
Your name is I'm not the best with names. Is that what you said?
Copy that, sir.
That's not what I said, ma'am. I just said that's a flaw that I have. Not good at remembering names.
All right, what's his name?
I called Bass Base earlier.
All right, what about the nice lady right there?
Oh, God.
Okay.
Actually,
What about this gentleman?
have we ever met, ma'am?
Yeah, we did.
Oh, God.
Uh,
You mind reminding me?
my name is Emma Dupont.
All right, so what's the situation with
Do
this
you
guy?
remember my name, though?
I arrived at 31
Yeah, I
Alpha. He
think
came
it-
out of the back, and then
Exactly.
he had no
Barksdale.
weapon drawn
Barksdale.
at all or anything like that.
Damn
He
it.
walked up, and
Yeah,
then I
the
told him to
reason why
stay
I
inside the
remember
store
is-
until I could talk to him.
Okay.
I
check
had
with
him
me.
come out when you guys
Come
got here.
with me one sec.
Okay.
And he just came out compliant, and then I cuffed him.
Okay, does he have
I'm gonna
anything on
search-
him?
No, I haven't searched him just yet.
Okay,
I'm
go
gonna
ahead.
search him. He just said he was talking to the manager in the back, but you know, I don't know how much I believe that one.
Bad with names gonna be a great cop. Great cop. I see it. I can tell.
How was your day, Copper?
Not too bad. I'm doing a speed trap near the Rooster's Rest and just terrorizing people. It's been nice.
Are those nurses giving you a hard time or no?
They're not around, thankfully.
Really?
Yeah, I'm actually getting a lot of stuff done. Yesterday, they were around and all of them were texting me at the same time.
Holy shit.
And this car's fucked up.
What is that, Futo?
Because
Oh, it's a sultan.
I basically bought the stuff.
No, it's a
I thought
Futo.
it was my business was already constructed in Nova, and it is not because I made a mistake on the proposal. So we canceled
Eastbound Vespucci
and I
Boulevard.
don't want this stuff.
Right, southbound Palomino Ave. Occupied one time. Traffic light,
Of course,
weather
it's a rental.
clear.
It's a little bit
Left,
messy, but yeah.
east.
Yeah, you can check.
Eastbound Lindsay
pursuit,
Circus,
Avon.
southbound Kelly Ave.
Let's do it.
Are they
Alright,
doing a new
bye.
campaign?
All right. Take care, officer.
Left, eastbound Innocence. Disregard Adams Apple.
It's at Adams Apple Boulevard. No, it's a street right next to it. Elgin Avenue, right next to the ammunition in the back.
Continuing eastbound
Between the
Adams and
ammunition in the back.
Apple. Vehicle slowing down.
I just told Barksdale that I found he was like a wider version of Kareem Leon.
The wider?
Yeah. Well, honestly, I told Kareem that Barksdale was a fat version of him. But I told him wide version of Kareem because it's more polite, right? You cannot
Well, yeah, I don't
call
think.
someone fat.
I mean, you could call someone fat. They're not gonna.
U-turn and another U-turn.
Wow, that's not sketchy at all.
Continuing eastbound Capitol.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hello.
Oh, it's okay. I'll just.
Capping, my sister. How
Oh,
you doing
hi.
there, sweetheart?
Hey. How you doing?
Good.
Serious
Relaxing,
question.
acting-
Serious question.
Acting all cool, shooting some b-ball at
Oh,
Sanders
Copper,
School.
what up?
With
Yeah.
a couple of guys.
Question. Hi.
Come in my
Question,
neighborhood.
Corleone.
What's going on?
How'd you reverse? Throw it in reverse.
You never
This your-
throw it in reverse, Copper.
Yeah, throw it in reverse, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Gotta
throw it in
reverse.
Not in the
reverse
middle of an
entry.
intersection, though.
Just fucking, throw
Oh
it in
my
reverse,
god.
you know?
Oh my god.
What are you doing?
Please,
Just
Mr.
back it
Bruno,
up,
please stop.
back
I'm
it
on
up real
duty.
quick,
Please, I'm on
Gotta
duty.
back
I'm
it
on
up.
duty.
Can I back it up? We don't get that
Bang,
ass
bang,
busted.
bang,
No
bang,
fucking
bang,
pussy
bang,
pop and
bang.
shit.
All right, why'd you get out of the car with a mask on? What are you doing?
Convention
Corona
Oh.
virus. The Corona convention virus.
Oh my god, get away from me, Copper. What's wrong with you?
Jesus
What
Christ,
the
don't
fuck
call
is-
for me.
This car gonna
Hey,
be
did you get my
registered
gift
to
I
you?
left on your desk?
Yeah, Mr. Buddha. Thank you.
No, you're welcome. You're welcome, you know. You guys having a good night?
Yeah.
Yeah, how's the crime been?
Very crime-like.
It's good.
Really?
It's good. It's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good.
It's very good.
Good
Very
talk.
good.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
good
all right.
call.
You.
Is that Dupont?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Voulez-vous coucher avec moi?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
The fuck does that mean?
It's
Google it.
hi. How's your night going?
Right, hold on.
No, it's not what it means. It means you want to sleep with me tonight.
What?
You want to have sex tonight.
I thought it meant hi. How's your night going?
I mean, you. Okay.
You serious?
Wait. I know how to speak French.
Huh.
Westbound Capitol Boulevard.
Well, interesting.
That's awkward.
Huh.
Right. Westbound Innocence.
Parlez-vous français?
Oui, je parle
Oui, oui.
français.
S'il vous plaît.
Right, you ready?
Individual just
Yeah, ready.
Je m'appelle. Lane.
Oh, hold on.
What?
Hold on.
Excuse. What? Do that again?
What did you say, Tony? What are you saying?
I said.
Suspect on foot, wearing black clothing and a red.
What did I say, Dupont?
I have a hard time understanding what the hell she's saying.
Right, hold on.
Currently running southbound.
What the?
Something DuPont.
Écrive mon bouc du pont.
Yeah, écrivez retetelementacan the list the keep the pont.
Gabagool.
Gabagool.
That is not French.
Écrivez retetelementacan
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
I basically said, hey, Capper, you're so cool more than DuPont.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
All right, bro.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Why are we even being compared?
Do you know what this means?
Huh.
Yeah, that means shit.
Well, it means
Merda.
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 Merda. The merda. The merda. The game
Murder.
Like the merda.
Swiss mi patete.
What? Patat?
Patat?
Potato.
Swiss mi patete.
What?
That is not French.
You know, I took French class once, and I didn't learn anything. And I only like to swear in French, so my teacher gave me a dictionary of French swear words.
That means you have a small dick. You have a small dick.
Buddha
Tu
on
es
est petite
un
bête.
merde.
Buddha on est petite bête.
You just said you have a small dick.
Okay.
Buddha
Je
on est
m'appelle.
petite bête.
Yeah, go ahead. Je
That's
m'appelle
all I
Buddha.
got. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
Where's the
That's
library?
Spanish.
Oh.
Et Buddha.
Où est la bibliothèque? Yeah, I'm not gonna say that one.
Buddha. Suck my cock.
Baguette. Baguette. La baguette.
That's right.
What is happening right now?
It's the same. Okay, Cupper is really good in French.
Uh-huh.
Cupper is actually really, really good.
I'm really good at French.
You know what I'm really
trying
good
to say
at?
the other day?
can speak Italian.
Jean Lapin. Wait, no. Jean tu
Je
ressemble
m'appelle
la
Cupper.
Lapin.
Je m'appelle Cupper.
I just wanted to tell people that they look like a rabbit.
Oh,
Tu
I'm having a
ressembles à
good
un
day
lapin.
today. Hey, ladies, have a good night.
Bye, Mr. Bye, Mr. Buddha.
Hey, take care. I'm sorry for busting it back, you know.
Yo.
Too cool name.
Buddha is
a little too
cooler
cold.
than Tony.
Okay, that stupid, sexy, like Buddha. He left
I
me
know.
a phone number and a condom on my desk. I think he made a threat.
What type of threat?
He's packing heat. So dumb.
How much you want to bet they're gonna pass doing 200?
Oh, for sure. Stupid, sexy Bangluda.
I have to go soon.
Where are you gonna go?
I'm gonna go and go back home, have a shower, and have dinner.
Oh, what are you gonna have?
It's
some
about
sex.
like maybe some steak. Gonna be good, right?
That
I
sounds
got
good.
cake for my birthday. What's your favorite cake?
Cheesecake.
Mmm.
That's what I'm gonna have tomorrow.
It's your birthday, right? You're like
Yeah.
super close to me.
Yeah.
Ooh.
My birthday's tomorrow.
You sit back there.
I'm gonna be around. Are you gonna be around?
Am I gonna be around?
Are you gonna be around?
Yeah, for a bit.
Okay, I hope I see you.
I got talked into watching Harry Potter.
Bro.
All of them.
Oh. You know what I did Saturday?
Huh.
Lord of the Ring extended.
Hmm.
All of them.
I've not seen any of them.
What? You don't like it, or you haven't?
No, I
had a
just haven't
chance
seen
to?
them.
Got eyes on the individual.
You should.
They're on a boat heading towards the civilian.
Did you see The Hobbit?
Street heading southbound. And 4. Now northwest towards where we were. You turn straight to the civilian docks and then westbound out towards sea.
Do you need air support or are you good?
We're not gonna have enough time. We don't have a boat out, and she's gonna be long gone. Last seen southwest, towards like the Del Perro beach.
Alright, sorry.
Touched 320 VSP.
Yeah, I just never got around to seeing the extended shit.
Do you want me to take out a boat?
There's like a lot of cutscenes, basically. They added on to it. It's really good.
Ultimately, it's up to you.
Yeah, I just have never seen the extended stuff. I've seen all of the movies. When I was a kid, I only knew about Lord of the Rings because I watched The Hobbit animated.
I like
fucking
the
old as shit.
dispatches on the dispatch and all group together. They're so cute.
Yeah, super fucking creepy. It's the same people that did, didn't they do The Last Unicorn? And they also did, was it the same people that did the animation for, The Secret of Nim?
Give me 1 second.
327, merging onto call sign Shark 1.
Invited you to her house and she had the Ovid animated. You guys watched it?
Can we get a unit by the Vespucci Canal area as well? Possible they turned into the canal entrance and circled around. It would exit by the burger shop.
Of course I'm gonna bust out the animated movie knowledge. I'm an animator.
327 has no visual of a boat near the pier.
Rhodes, what was the location that you wanted additional?
Behind the burger shop by the Vespucci Canal. I'm right up the road. I can handle it. Just want to make sure
238.
the boat's not going to be abandoned anywhere around there.
There was people in my animation classes that were legit like, I'm gonna draw this because I'm gonna actually make a cur in hentai. It's like, hell yeah, dude. Me too, maybe. I don't. What?
Outside looking in no line of sight of anything in there. Okay, they can push further back.
Stand for they could have potential went around the other side to the left rather than right.
Or 326. Entire northern side and the eastern side are clear. Seems you're running down the center. If that's clear, I don't think we're gonna see that boat around here.
And for there's nothing around here.
Of course, do we have a positive ID on the individual?
Negative, no clue who that was.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry.
Yo. I'm gonna check again over by the civilian docks.
We're looking for something specific.
Yeah, we're looking for a lady that escaped like,
Did you
she's
have
in
a
boat.
description of her?
76 back to the civilian docks.
They said she had a red sweater.
Okay.
Copy that 327.
Do you know the accent color of a boat?
I want to say it was white and red. I could be wrong. Individual is wearing, I believe, a black top with a red beret.
Okay, that's what I thought. I knew there was some black top, red beret.
has disabled his boat in the canals. And I can't fix it.
How did he do that?
I don't know. Glass is so scuffed.
He's like, he's stuck in the tunnel out to the ocean.
I'm currently in the tunnel right before the canals.
Those pipes that are in there are super low. So he probably drove through there and then drove back through it again and fucked himself up.
Hmm. So he's underneath. Can we go pick him up somewhere, or is he?
Rhodes is already on his way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you able to get that vehicle impounded and then jump in mine?
I will try.
No, he got promoted. Ugh. I'm not tired. You guys are tired. I did nothing. I'm innocent.
It's so uneventful, like, versus all the craziness I got the other night.
Mm-hmm.
I just got. What's your 320?
Stand by. I'm gonna be picking you up now. I'll be at the beach.
What time you're gonna be here tomorrow? You know? Ooh, buff.
Normal time in the morning.
Okay.
Like a couple hours before snowing.
Okay.
Is the boat functional?
Negative.
I'm excited for your birthday. I want to sing it in French for you.
Therefore, are you closer to the burger shop?
Try to do a little
No,
then.
I'm in the entrance tunnel coming in from the beach.
What the fuck is that?
I just want to scream and swim,
What the
bitch.
fuck is that?
This guy's going so fast.
What the fuck is he doing?
238 trying to catch up to a speeding vehicle going westbound on Vespucci. It's white in color. Stand by. He slowed down. What the fuck is he driving?
We're going though. Dude.
Oh shit.
Fucking cool, dude. Someday we'll be at nice beaches and it will be awesome. I'm just so sad. Those people are getting away and I just want to harass them. Scully, thank you for the 7 years. Lacrimosa, thank you for the 9 years. Had his interview. It went how you would expect. I hope he didn't throw. I hope he actually has a shot at being a cop. Thank you for the 10 years, Mark. Virus, thank you for the 2 years. Welcome back. It was a wrong number. Aww. Should have asked what the job was for and see if they'll take you anyway. Fuck it.
Hello. What happened?
Are you sitting in the car?
Yes.
Alright, I have to go to sleep.
Again?
Yeah. You're invisible to me?
Okay, can you hear?
I can hear you. Can you, I just have to go to sleep. No, I just have to restart the game.
Do you want me to pick you up again?
I am gonna need... Yeah, I'll be right back here. I just have to, you know, go to the showers really quick and I'll be back.
I'll put the car away. I need to go, but I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, just park it.
All right.
Oh, it's an occupation.
Sorry, thank you. The showers are back here.
Hey, Copper.
Hello. We're running back. The only thing that grows stronger every day is the Shadow Lord's bad breath. That little bits. Whatever.
But when I'm in the casino, I'm already.
Like a ticket. Your career is over. Yeah, whatever. You can't even comprehend my career.
This seaman's really great.
Aw, Kina. Hope you had a good day.
Oh, sorry.
All good? Thank you for riding with me.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I just am curious why we don't have a thing where people document the vehicles that they take. I make things so much simpler.
Wouldn't that be great? It'd make a lot of sense, and people could actually
would.
be held accountable for what they're doing.
Exactly, because because I'm not a member of this fucking communist union that they got going on. Here I am taking care of all my shit and all the stuff that I do, like, oh, and I'm a fucking idiot for it.
Yep.
All right, let me check the rack.
Yeah, check the rack. It's empty. Everything's taken care of.
All right, Copper, all the lights on the outside working?
Yeah, it looks beautiful.
Yeah, it's freshly repaired to the nines.
Alright, it's okay. The union will cover your health problems. Hopefully.
What? No, it doesn't.
Fuck the union!
Wait, they don't have health care?
No, we don't have healthcare.
It's only car care?
Oh, hey, nice chair you got there, Pinzone. A real nice wheelchair you got.
getting one, right? Don't flex, okay?
Well, I'm about to get my wheelchair, you fuck.
All right.
It's a real chair.
Ready,
Listen,
clear
I'm
it?
not dragging
I'm
this
gonna
guy
turn it.
around. Leave him there.
You're gonna
Hey,
have
Copper?
to crawl around. What's up?
King's just left ICU.
Okay. We'll just bury him in the ground. He's no use to us.
Oh, I was going to ask if he could do
Let me
some
drive.
desk
Let me
duty
drive,
on
let
his
me drive.
wheelchair around MRPD or something.
Desk
Yeah,
duty.
I don't necessarily see too much an issue with that. I mean, dispatch is going to be at the front desk as well. It might be a little cramped.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
the
don't
only
know if they'll
thing
be able to see over the
is that
desk either.
they are using the bullpen for interviews.
10, showing you 1042
Mhm.
at 5,
So
51,
whatever
fantastic,
Angel would
you
prefer,
thank you for your service,
because she's using that space to conduct her hiring processes.
We all know disabled people.
She
can't
doesn't have
go
an issue.
upstairs.
I don't have an issue. He could sit in
Okay.
his wheelchair at the front.
Okay. Yeah, true.
I didn't
Be a
realize she
little-
was doing interviews.
Be a little
I'm
receptionist.
taking care
yeah,
of
of course.
him.
That's what her and Treddy are doing. That's their
Part
job.
of me wants to be present for that.
Huh?
I said part of me wants to be present for that. Just give a little hello to everyone, you know?
Huh?
Aw, that's
huh?
nice.
What?
Oh, that's cute. It's
What do you
cute.
mean?
Oh God.
Well,
I'm gonna
gonna
take
go
care
up
of
there
that one.
and
I'm gonna stand
Poke
over
my
them
head
and
in.
micromanage them while they're trying to do their thing.
I'm not gonna micromanage
Uh-huh.
anything. I just want to see
Uh-huh.
the potentials we've got.
I'm gonna wait and see what happens.
You know,
I want them to do their thing,
and
because
then you
neither
see
of
the
them have ever
result.
done this themselves, and I would rather not be looming over them and.
Yeah, see, okay, here's the thing. I hate micromanaging, but unfortunately, and I'm sure you're well aware, we literally
do
have
it anyway.
I understand.
It's not by choice,
but
we
I
have
believe
to.
that both Treddy and
Oh,
Angel
they're
are more than capable, and out
Oh,
of
yeah, yeah.
respect, I'm not gonna do it.
I just want to see who's coming in, you know? Like, hello.
Huh? Well, we could use officers actually out policing.
We could. I'm gonna 42 soon.
Yeah. I'm gonna get back on patrol.
But you know, I guess since King is basically useless to us, I mean, he might as well 42. But since you butted in and said that, oh, that would be fine. I mean, fuck me, right? Fucking-
I mean, I don't have an issue with it.
He's useless to us.
I mean,
He's
he can
dog
write a
meat.
report.
He's basically dog meat.
I don't think you understand. If I had a dedicated officer taking civilian reports, I would have an hour less time spent at Mission Row PD per day.
Huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, then just why even do reports at all? Fuck it.
Oh no, it's the
Hey,
matter
might as well
of I
just
get
not.
to Mission Row.
Let's just not.
No.
Stop.
It's a matter of me getting to Mission Row, civilian report, and speaking with 10 officers. Then, as I'm about to leave, civilian report, which then means I get called back into the office by 3 additional officers. You know, it's an hour before I can leave Mission Row PD every time.
Oh, I find it so hard to feel bad for you.
What do you mean you find it? Listen, I'm gonna Uno reverse card this, okay? Here in the next few days, at the start of my shift, I'm going to be pulling officers into the office one by one.
Okay. I still have a hard time feeling bad for you.
Well, you don't. I mean, I sort of accepted the position, so no one should feel bad for me.
Okay.
I'm gonna call officers one by one and sort of, feel out how everything's
Here,
going.
let me stop you and tell you about my career as a police officer, and tell you about all of the experience I've had of never leaving this police station, ever, for years now. The ongoing thing. I need this done. I need this done. Oh, high command, I need this done. Oh, you're the head of this. I need this done. Is this done? Can I have this?
Oh, I feel so bad. Ripley wanted a badge and you were on duty. Oh god.
Wait, did he ask for one?
No, he didn't want to bug you. You had just gotten on duty, and he wanted to speak to me, and then likely forgot about it afterwards. But he's most definitely.
Let me see if he has his photo.
He's definitely interested.
If he has his photo, then.
Actually, you could be able to just place it in his locker, right? And then you can just pick it up.
How do I? His personal locker 202.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That way he can just pick it up and not have to worry about you being around or anything.
Yeah, just tell him. You guys usually
I'll
patrol
send him an
together?
email, yeah. Not very often. He met with me to discuss what he's going to be doing.
Okay.
Because we're in this. It's not a weird position, but we're in a position of recommending people for FTO and promotions.
But
then those same people are interested in other divisions that would sort of, not going to say disqualify them, but we don't want any overlap at the moment.
Yeah, I know.
With FTOs. So he's in a situation where he's going to begin questioning his potentials to see whether or not they would fit that role and want that role. That way he's not recommending people who are getting other roles.
Yeah, it's very the pickings are slim.
Yeah. I mean, I've lucked out. I've got Casterman, I've got Leon, and if Leon goes to major crimes or, gets into major crimes, I have DuPont as a backup, and I think all three of them are solid.
Yeah. Should snatch them up. Well, be careful.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I think
they're spread by
Divine's having a
shift.
hard time getting people for major crimes right now.
Is he?
Yeah.
I thought he had too many. Oh, maybe it depends per shift, actually.
Yeah.
That's interesting. I honestly, I could probably name quite a few people throughout every shift who'd be interested. But then again, I'm more just assuming based on prior,
Yeah.
performance, I guess. Huh. Wow.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go put this in his locker.
All right. I'll send him that email now.
Okay.
I'm Kenny. I'm Kenny. It's me. I'm Kenny. I wear a helmet. My name is Kenny. I'm afraid of 5G. My name is Kenny. I speak backwards when I give prayers. My name is Kenny. My name is Kenny. I'm Kenny. It's me, Kenny.
Do I miss it? Look, I take one day to not play video games and go like live my normal fucking life. And it's like, are you ever gonna come back? I can't believe you abandoned the Hawk brothers like that. Can't believe you abandoned Wrangler like that. Are you gonna come back to PD? What did they change? Did they just change him to dance and then a number? I'm afraid to pull a car out.
Henry, you alright, man? What happened, bro? Why are you in the wheelchair, man?
And the only thing I heard was Bert.
Look
Then
what
I
I made.
I had up like, oh,
What happened to you, Henry? You get shot?
Dude, Sicarius, thank you. Thank you for the 3 years. Does it seem like it's better now?
Oh, fuck, man.
Dude, remember the shit that we had earlier when we were like on the sidewalk all prepared to do like a breach at that store and then all of a sudden we were up against a pole? Scared, man. I'm scared. And everything around me gave up on life. It's like an area effect, an AoE. Easy. I think someone lost their hand.
Around later.
No, not corrupt. It's everybody is fucking corrupt. Why? Like, it's such a unoriginal thing. It's more of a character challenge to not be corrupt.
See, why are these guys doing this? Like,
Listen, I've never been corrupt on Copper ever. It's not even selective enforcement. Just haven't. The guy that got burned alive in the prison, we were told what happens in the prison stays in the prison.
hey, who? Trooper!
Trooper. Oh my god. What's up?
Hey, Copper, how you doing?
Oh, you know, hanging out, being cool. What's up?
Hey, listen, I need you to do me a favor.
All right, what's the favor?
I got Tony Andrews is supposed to remove 2 charges for me, 2 reports that are on my record that are still there. Actually, 3 of them.
Okay. Well, you're gonna have to wait for Tony to do that because I don't know anything about it.
Okay.
Hey, Copper.
But he could do that. Just gotta wait for him to come around.
Okay. What's up,
If I see him, I'll tell him you were looking for him.
Yeah, please do.
Do you have your number?
Also, guys, I'm doing. Yeah, he does.
Okay.
Also, guys, I'm doing. You know that raffle that I did like last week for like that car?
Yeah.
I'm doing another one for EMS and PD, and the winner will get a free. They'll get their own tours or ambulance. So if you guys are interested, I'll let you guys know the details. Yeah.
Yeah, let us know.
I'm gonna give it to Bob, and then he'll let everybody know in the PD Discord.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, just keep notice.
All right,
it won't be that expensive. All right, bye guys.
Copper, could you give me a ride on the Legion because it's where I lost my head?
Yeah, sure, get in. I put away 2 cars that I found just sitting nearby PD.
I know that I was near Legion when I started not hearing anybody. So
Okay.
I think that's where it should be. It should be over here somewhere. Maybe it's near lower power. Would be my last guess.
Okay.
Because I like went. I was like on San Andreas, so it might be near lower power.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
They towing an ammo?
Looks like they're bringing it back to the hospital. I don't see it.
Was there a LSPD one that you put away?
Yes, an LSPD and BCSO. The LSPD one was like right at the gate.
Okay, then that's probably mine then.
Okay. All right, let's go back and we'll get a car. School was sick poggy woggy today. Hell yeah. There you go. It's just parked inside the garage there. I didn't park any of them because I didn't know what was going on.
There you go. Thank you.
I'm not talking on the radio? Did I not get back on the radio?
The situation is code for at the prison, requesting EMS. There's still EMS in the city. Dispatch, you got a unit to respond to West 911 from Channel Bomb, which is being kidnapped again.
You sit back there. Are you not able to find any EMS?
Mom's driving!
Sir? Hello?
I'm trying to deliver this ambulance back. I found it on the main road.
Yeah, here, can you take it back here with me? Follow me. Oh my god, I've missed a lot of stuff. I'm sorry, guys. Dude, Juke, thank you for the 20 gifted subs, dude. Thank you, thank you. You could just toss it on the ground. Here. I don't think we have any medical staff on duty right now to even grab it.
It is open, by the way. So if you'd, I'm not sure if you'd want to lock it, but I'm pretty sure it's open then. Drive
Okay.
it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stick it in the garage. Maybe if I back up. Is it just stuck up there?
Boulevard nearest Cross Street, Strawberry.
What?
I'm gonna have a gray and colored Dominator coming back 1060. If I can get an additional, please.
You have to speak up. What'd you say?
It's right here. Can you not? No?
Can you try getting into it? Huh.
Maybe I put it back on and take it up.
Yeah, for me it looks like it's still on the bed. I don't know what that... Oh, I see it now.
Oh, I might put it back up. There you go, we're good.
Alright, let me see if I can grab it. I can't drive it.
The engine was on before. Has it ran out of fuel?
I can't tell because if the engine doesn't turn on.
True, yeah.
Yeah, I don't have a lockpick. Can
Neither do I.
can you get in and see if you could start the engine?
Yeah.
Crap. Lame. Okay, all right, just leave it there.
Alright, okay. Thank you very much. Have a nice
Thank
day.
you. Dispatch from 238.
Go for dispatch.
Can you let the next time we have an EMS member get on duty? I have one of their ambulances parked on pillbox lower near their garages. I don't have a lockpick to put inside of their garages, but it's just sitting here.
Copy that, 238. We'll let them know.
360 from 355. Can you pick me up at the MRPD?
I know, I'm totally sus of a normal civilian just doing their job. We need to go by the prison and see if Bovice is around. And go meet with Bovice. It's been a long fucking time. I'm actually afraid of what he's gonna fucking do, dude. Actually, we should just go see if he's there. If he's awake. Our conjugal visit. No, we're not married. He doesn't know what conjugal visits mean.
1014. Actually, that's 555, 1013.
What the?
What's the status of that 1013?
1013, Bravo, code 4.
Copy. 555, be advised we do not have any medics on duty at the moment. You may need to transport that 13 Bravo up to Pillbox.
Bass is dead, dude.
The situation at prison is code 4 now.
Mom's driving!
Hello. Hello.
Oh my god, give me a second.
Hello.
Sorry, I was just making a call. What's up?
Oh, okay. No, I just was wondering if you came for the other call.
Yeah, I originally came for the other call, so I'm just.
Okay.
I don't want to
Yeah, there was
fuck around with the gates unless I have to.
fuck around with the gates. What you mean? You can use the key fob.
No, having to go through so many gates, I can't be bothered.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, no, fuck that.
2 gates, that's too many.
True. I didn't see any DOC in there, and the individual was beaten down, literally in the lobby of the prison. So.
Yeah. Tell him he needs to take a nap. I don't think
gave him some basic first aid and sent him to the doctor. Didn't seem too bad. All right. Well, I'm gonna go and try and get this car beautifully fixed.
Wait, did he say how he got beat down in the lobby?
By other inmates.
Oh, okay. Wait, in the lobby? Okay, all right,
Yeah,
whatever.
in the lobby. Apparently, they got released all at the same time. Some really angry ones, you know.
Well, that sucks.
I mean,
I thought everybody went to prison to make friends, so on the outside they could
You
like
would think
team up
so,
together and
right?
do crime and all that other kind of crap.
I mean, you would expect him to beat him down before he gets released, but do it in the lobby?
Nah, I would
Kinda
wait to
weird.
beat him up in the lobby so he'd be stuck laying there and I could just leave and be like, fuck you, dude.
God damn. All right, that's ruthless. Where do we usually get our cars fixed? Harmony or Hayes?
Either.
555 from dispatch.
Either. I wonder if there's any available.
Whatever is available, I'm gonna be honest.
Did you get that 13 Bravo up the pillbox there?
Cause it's it's a gamble. Earlier we couldn't find any.
All right. Oh, there is one Brook Lexion Harmony repair. There we go.
Oh, good.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go get this fixed. Ugh.
Okay, so what's the Eclipser base city?
32776 are Harmony repairs for vehicle repairs.
Del Perro Freeway. I'm gonna go out there because this is like an overlook, and people do a lot of like weird torture, scenic killing stuff there. 23876 Pacific Bluffs, the 47s.
Copy that 238. EMS are about to get back on duty, so we'll be around.
No!
Yep, all cops can meta. We meta other cops. Only cops though, nobody else, just cops. Only cops can meta. That's why we're so good at catching criminals. We just meta everything. Make sure when you make your Reddit post, you link my donation
Extremely
page.
good and powerful Metacop hero, Cozy.
What's up, Spam Tech? Don't forget to follow, like, and subscribe. Hit that bell. And I'll be back at it again with more tips and tricks on how to meta and become the best cop on the server.
Mood rocks, you idiot.
I shut off the engine again. Fuck?
Dispatch 36026 MRPD. for
Thank you.
vehicle maintenance.
Thank Anonymous. Thank you for the cheer, the bits, the bitty bits, the moon rocks actually.
You know Spanish, right?
10 tips and tricks that Coil doesn't want you to know on how to meta your way into being the best role player on the server.
Thank you.
Stay tuned for more of these kind of helpful hints on how to become the #1 role player in the world. Stay tuned.
Route 47, Great Ocean Highway, Chiliad Mountain State Wilderness.
Oh my god, not actually at the Bluffs, but it's at the gas station over here. Fuck.
PD from dispatch. Do we have any units that can restore the 9?
Who's the target? You or me?
2-3, it's 23 at the Pacific Bluffs. Hello, can you hear me? Okay, alright, it's gonna be fine. Let's just get away from the pumps.
All right.
Oh my god.
Turn off your lights.
Coop, is it just the two of you?
Yeah. Is that Mr. Chavez?
Okay.
Yeah.
Dispatch, did you say we had EMS available?
I don't believe so, Copper.
Burning.
I received an email from Bobby.
I'm sorry,
saying
can you
he had
repeat
a
that? Two people are talking on the radio at the same time.
Oh my god. You just spray me off with a fire extinguisher.
copy that.
Someone burn it. Someone
Gentlemen,
tried to
I'm gonna
fucking
just
kill us.
pat you on the arm with my expert medical stuff and everything that I'm allowed to do. Stuff you guys in my car, and I'm gonna take you to pillbox myself, okay?
Okay, thank you so much. This is an assassination, I think.
Yeah.
Where's the phone call? There it is. Wait, you hear it? I don't hear a phone call. I just heard it.
You okay?
No, I'm not okay. Someone tried to fucking kill us.
Oh my god.
All right, we're gonna get you guys both to the hospital, okay?
All right, thank you.
Ghastly on hand.
There's the phone call again.
Alright, watch your head.
Is anyone else taking this phone?
Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, ma'am.
They're trying to kill us. Go.
Dispatch 23820 76 at pillbox medical
Trying to
247.
fucking kill us. Trying to fucking kill you or me. I don't know. It could be either of us.
You guys want to make a report about this, or?
I don't know what I got a phone call, and then the car blew up.
As you were pulling up to get gas?
We're fueling up. I asked, you know, if you heard that phone call, and then boom.
Your ambulance is at the lower pillbox parking for you.
Did it happen as soon as you answered the call? Like you pressed the button and...
I don't know. I pulled out my phone, and then boom. It just fucking exploded. It just fucking exploded.
Is this your first time getting a call like that? Does anybody else make some, like, any kind of threats
the
against you
timing,
guys?
The fucking timing. Wait, I know who it is.
It's too close to be a coincidence.
Who do you think? I told someone to fuck off earlier.
Oh, fuck. Well, I guess they fucked you off instead.
Is that rude to tell someone to fuck off?
No.
They were asking for me a fishing license. I was in the fast food line. I told them to fuck off.
Yeah, I would have done the same.
Oh.
I know, people take their fishing licenses very seriously.
They do. They very serious business. Do you know a Linkle?
A Linkle?
Yeah, a Linkle.
Don't know who you're talking about now. Okay, give me 1 second.
There's the phone call. Do you not hear? Yeah, I don't fucking hear the phone call. What the fuck?
It keeps going on.
No, skip. Oh, doctor, do you want to carry them in or?
Yeah, you could drive. I can grab
Back
one.
inside because we got some patients.
Yeah, you got patients here.
I'm coming.
There you go. They got blown up at a gas station.
Copper, thank you so much. Copper, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. You guys are gonna be okay. $238, 10-8.
Copy that. 238 back to 8. 327 back to 8. Copy that. 327 back to 8 as well.
Oh, let me look. Hold on.
You're a popular guy. What do you mean? You not hear that phone? No.
Yo. Oh my god. Is it the same one?
But like, you know, I'm the one going to jail here. You know what I'm saying? And you're telling me that, you know, my goddamn evidence doesn't matter.
And you're a popular guy.
What do you mean?
I can't tell if
You not hear that phone?
his car is going or not.
No.
I hear my car. Alright, hold on.
But like,
No, the engine's
you know,
off.
I'm the one going to jail here. You know what I'm saying? And you're telling me that, you know, my goddamn evidence doesn't matter.
Yeah, his engine's not even on. Damn. They got fucked. You sit back there, you sip your fucking 5G. Thank God Lenny wasn't around. And Kenny. Dude, Spam Tech, thank you for the 16 years. Box, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Dude, thank you again for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you, dude. Thank you for being so generous.
Absolutely.
Hey.
Do you need something?
Yeah, listen, I need to ask you a question.
Sure, what's up?
Which Willy Wonka in the Chocolate Factory was better, the one with Gene Wilder or the one with Johnny Depp?
Gene Wilder.
Oh hell, there we go. Listen, we picked up some lady and she said the Johnny Depp one, so we kicked her out.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, did you kick her out?
Yeah,
I wouldn't let that kind of scum in my fucking car.
There it is. I like your style.
Exactly.
Right. Yeah.
Well, thank you for choosing the right answer.
No, you
All right,
guys
now-
choose the right.
Which boat ride was better, the one on the Gene Wilder one or the one on the Johnny Depp one?
Oh, this is
Gene Wilder. His delivery of the poem was perfect.
Okay, she makes a valid point. Listen, the second one may be a lot trippier, but
There's nothing about the second film that's good at all in any kind of way.
Okay, whenever he tells that little girl that she must
I
be
can't
a
hear
bad
you right
nut.
now. I can't hear you right now. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I can't hear anything that you're saying right now.
Oh, let's yell at her.
Okay,
It's okay. I gotta go. I gotta go. Dude, what the fuck? The Johnny Depp one is garbage. All of it was garbage. There's not a single part about that movie that was good.
Copy 450, attaching you to that call, 10:49 a.m. 327.
Fucking turds.
Copy 327, same timestamp.
Yeah, well, you're basically wrong. Yeah, the only good part about that movie is the end credits. Hey, why was he yelling at me?
We're doing cocaine.
Ah!
What the fuck just happened? Did anyone else see that? No.
See what?
We ran through the barricade.
Oh, look who it is.
Was it like dragging through?
You think she can hear
Yes.
us?
I don't think
your
she can
inside?
hear
Maybe I should wait.
What is wrong with you?
My
You guys following me?
Oh, absolutely not, ma'am.
Whoa.
This is very
no.
much coincidence here.
Yeah, very much a coincidence.
How's the day going, ma'am?
Good.
Oh.
Are you still beat up about the whole
How are you,
Willy
Mr.
Wonka
Rouse?
thing?
Oh, I'm just swell, just swell. You know, just doing some good old honest taxi work here.
No, I don't get beat up over people being completely wrong in every way. Oh, look again.
What is that? Okay. Now she's taking this shit to a new level.
I don't think
What?
we're done here.
Yeah, I don't think. Listen.
Oh, hey,
round
gentlemen.
3. Wrong in every aspect. What do you mean?
Yeah, you guys are just wrong.
There's a couple good parts of the second one. You know, we're
Yeah.
not saying
No, there's
that
not.
it's better than the first one, but you know, there's a couple funny parts, right? Johnny Depp is a great actor. You cannot deny
Yeah,
that.
he
Listen,
is a
he
great
delivered.
actor. I think that he could have been placed in a much better movie.
Oh,
Very
I see what you
unfortunate for
mean.
him. Oh, look, another green.
Oh no, follow her.
I heard that. I heard that. I heard that.
What?
Oh, what was that? What do you mean?
He said follow her.
Oh, no.
Whoa. No, I was saying that, you know, we need to follow in your footsteps of
Yeah.
your
You're a role model
okay,
to us.
okay.
Okay.
I don't need two men following me around, okay?
Have a wonderful day, officer.
Yeah. Oh,
Yep.
like, drive.
Dude, I love Ricky Rouse. That dude was funny. I don't know who his friend was. That was great. The Jehovah's Witnesses for Johnny Depp. But have you heard about all the great miracles he's performed? Bunch of pussies!
U tail on the latest 31 Alpha and Strawberry back to Nate.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving! This car is my castle. I have to defend it. Thanks for the new sub case. Welcome. Of all the people you can use your prime on, you picked me. Me. Oh, look at the new smile I have. Such a pretty lady. You sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving! Oh, there was a B&E? You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up!
355
Oh, that was a while ago.
Send in.
Excuse me, I'm gross. I'm sorry.
A-firm.
Oh, Spartan. You also chose to use your prime on me. Thank you very much. Welcome, another like-minded individual. You knew I was gonna burp, and you're like, yes, into my mouth. Back and forth forever. Mike B. You also choose to use your prime. Oh boy. Another like-minded individual. Totally not a cult. We just happen to think the same thing.
Mom's driving.
Thank you, accomplice. Thank you also for the prime. You were thinking what I was thinking.
Mom's driving. Noise. Sit back there, sip your Capri Sun.
Jal P, thank you for the 8 years.
Mom's driving.
Nice. Nice.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
Oh my god. Okay, Rutabaga.
Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
We're gonna go to the fucking courthouse. We need to do yoga. Thank you for the prime sub. Another like-minded individual. Wow, look at us, all thinking the same thing at the same time.
You sit back there.
Dude, Sugar, thank you for the new sub. Welcome.
Mom's driving.
Forward 12, show testing.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck
Dorman,
up.
thank you for the new sub. Thank you for using your prime. Thanks, man. Welcome. Another like-minded individual.
Sip your Capri
Bad
Sun.
visual.
Shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
Thank you for the new
Sit back
sub,
there,
dude.
Sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
Miss Miami, thank you for using your prime. Ah, you were thinking what I was thinking.
Shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
Jason, thank you for the 5.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun.
Very
you shut the
fucking
fuck
generous.
up.
Sorry for swearing.
Mom's driving.
Very heckin' super generous. Thank you, dude.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up.
Thank you.
Mom's driving.
Scrapson, thank you for using your
Sit back
prime.
there, you sip your Capri
You were
Sun.
thinking
shut the
what
fuck
we were
up.
thinking.
Mom's driving.
Definitely not a cult. Just a hive mind. It's totally normal.
Sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up.
What's up, Fig?
Mom's driving.
Copy 220, back 10-8, no active at
You
this time.
sit back there, you
10-4.
sip your Capri
Dispatch
Sun. You
220,
shut the fuck
1038
up.
with the green
Mom's driving.
color Bison westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Vehicles
You sit
occupied
back there,
one.
you sip your Capri
May
Sun. You
need
shut the
a
fuck up.
translator.
Less than 3, thank you for using your prime, dude. Thanks, dude. Thank you.
Moon rocks, you idiot.
I don't know, there must be other people in the area. I don't know why we're dropping down to 30.
Me and Anita are on our way. 10-4.
Hey. And see, you're thinking when I was thinking.
You sit back there.
Oh no, it's the
you
same
sip
guy.
your
He ran a
Capri Sun.
red.
You shut the fuck up.
Hopefully you know your colors.
Mom's driving.
Dude, Billy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. $320, do you want to partner with me? Local Ghost, thank you. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs, dude. I see you brought new friends.
Requesting a shift supervisor to MRPD for vehicle inspection.
You brought some friends, huh? He's in the middle of a traffic stop.
Dispatch from Papa 11, Mark, clear that 911. The person starts to call for EMS and then be like, nope, I'm just.
Alphi, thank you for the 5 years.
Copy that, Papa 11, shoot it back to me.
A bus full of nuns. Thank you. Thank you for using your prime. I see you also are a like-minded individual. You're thinking what I am thinking. Definitely not a cult here.
Spectre, red on silver.
You sit back there.
Chippy, thank you for
sip
the
your
100
Capri
bits.
Sun. You shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
Shuttle, thank you for using your prime. Thank you, dude. Thanks, guys.
We're gonna have a hot pursuit with Billy Sprinkle westbound through the apartments. Yeah, number 2 male. Looks like a homeless guy.
Traveling southbound through the apartment complex.
Okay. Just gonna break the window, don't come.
Yeah, off Forum Drive. We should have 2 officers chasing him right now.
He's running around on the upper level.
Sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up.
Copy.
Mom's driving.
Negative. He's running on the upper level. 2195.
Copy, good work.
Oh, they got him. Holy shit, Roland. Dude, thank you for the tier 3. Holy shit. I don't, dude. That's a lot. Thank you. I swear to God, I will actually go through and add emote perks. I have been so lazy with my own stuff. It's not really even an excuse. Oh, the street racing? Yep. Really on top of it right now.
Papa 1176, letters number 1.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving! Dude, thank you again, Roland.
Just for
Oh
the
my
laughs,
fucking
enjoy
God.
every stream.
Papa 1123.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Hello, Smile.
Yeah, street racers are the reason why people snort cocaine through their anuses.
220 is currently on the phone, standby.
Dude, Patty, thank you for gifting that sub.
There, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up!
Mom's driving! Chippy, thank you for the 100 bits. Again, thank you, dude.
Rocks, you idiot.
Vasti, thank you for the 18 years. Hello. Hey. Friend. We knew you'd show up eventually.
You shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Sun Terps, thank you for using your Prime sub. Welcome. Noctur, thank you for the 100 bits.
For the Wank building?
I don't think you will be the.
Oh my god, Rondu. I don't know how to say her name. Fucking no French. Don't expose me.
You sit back there, you sip
Is that
your
Wesley
Capri Sun,
Snipes?
you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Tap it, Niv? Dude, I don't know how to say your name. I'm terrible at this stuff. I'm so sorry, guys. Funny enough. Coke through the anus is actually more effective. Yeah, I know. It's got a lot of capillaries in your ass. Very quick way of administering anything. Yep, it's true.
Papa 11, clear that number 176, let's number 1 City Hall.
Are you serious right now? Are you fucking serious right now? I was ahead of you, assholes. Real life LA traffic, fucking. Get the fuck out of my way.
555 76 to Mission Row PD.
Copy 555, marking you en route at 12:50 p.m.
That's me exiting on the 405. Oh my god, what am I doing? I want to hear him do Miranda rights.
Hey, Trooper. How's it going?
Hello, how you doing?
Not too bad, not too bad. I was just curious. Are you interested in buying a cup of tea? We brewed some extra last night at the Roosters, right? So I'm trying to get rid of the excess.
How much?
150.
I'll take it.
All right, I have. Well, actually, I have 4, but I guess I'll stop by the station for the other curry.
I'll take one.
All right, let me put it in your glove box because I know I put it on the ground for somebody earlier and kind of spilled.
Sure.
it.
What's your PayPal?
Good question. That is 32.
32 what? Or just 32?
326. 326. Awesome. Thank you.
Thank
Your
you.
tea is in the glove box. Hope you enjoy.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Hey, have a good day.
You too. I get tea. I got tea. Now I'm gonna be rich. Totally didn't spit in this, by the way. Totally didn't dip my balls in it, by the way. Sure, officer. You can have whatever you want. Normally I have to pay extra to get the extra flavoring of nutsack.
Is 320 still on the phone?
Dispatch 360, are you able to run a flick for me real quick?
Hey, firm, send one ready.
2Y8S.
Dude, I zone out all the time. What do you mean?
Alright, to confirm, plate number 2 Yankee 8 Sierra Kilo 2 Zulu.
I don't know. Would you like to have Lang's nutsack in your tea?
Plate returns to 1 Alistair Shaw.
Hi, Zool.
74 on active.
Hi, baby. Do you want to sit with me? Yes, yes. Wow. Damn. You guys are thirsty, yeah. Alright, come here. Yeah. You're so sweet.
Have a living clear the number 1 at Hall 76, latest number 1.
I don't know. I don't know if Zool's capable of being friends with other cats right now. She's old. She's old AF and really doesn't fucking care about anybody. She's very affectionate. She is very friendly. It's just that I think as she gets older, she just really doesn't want to put up with anything anymore. She's 18 years old, so she's geriatric, basically. Huh. You an old bitch?
Have a living 20 feet.
No, you can't get on the desk. Yeah, I don't She likes to sunbathe. She likes to sit in the back door and sunbathe. Do you want to sit in the door? You can't sit on my desk. Here, come on. Oh. You did? Yeah, I have only one thing in the house that she can't climb on. Why are there just people walking on the street? She just can't be on the desk. It's a rule. All right, we're gonna chill for a second. I want to order some food. Dude, I want some boba tea. No, we're not gonna get $41 pizza. That will never happen, dude. Oh, where can I watch it? Bethesda.
Papa 11, 20 past that 911, 76 back to the City Hall for the 47th.
It's on Showtime. Hmm. No. Oh, man, now that you said it, maybe we should get some Kubota beef. That sounds like a great idea. No, okay. Well, that was easy. I thought I was gonna be sitting here and like not figuring out what the fuck we were gonna eat.
Papa 11, dispatch, mark those 47 UTL, vaccinate.
Copy, Papa 11, showing you back in service, 1403.
Papa 11, 76, head to 47.
Copy, Papa 11, attaching you to that one at 1404.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up!
27,
Mom's
are there
driving!
any superior officers who could potentially look over my vehicle?
238. Slow the fuck down.
Papa 11, 20.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Okay, do you have luck with this outfit?
Do I have luck with?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I do.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Easily. Like what? I'm going to dinner right now.
Oh, with who? Huh?
Not sure if I can say.
Why?
Okay, fine. It's Antigone.
Who?
Antigone.
I don't know who that is.
That's one of the judges.
Oh. Ooh. They have money. A lot of money.
Yeah, they have money.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm going to dinner. See where that goes.
Hell yeah.
Wait.
Don't mention anything about being broke. Just be like, I'm really enjoying my time with you.
Oh yeah. She's also the reason why I cut off my stupid man pun. Let me give you the key.
Oh, you're going to dinner with the girl that made you cut off your hair.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't get the keys. Oh, you did.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Sorry. No. Yeah. I mean, she's a judge.
Alright, I'll park it up.
Antigone. West.
Oh, okay.
Judge West.
Okay.
Also,
Alrighty, good luck. then.
Angel's sister. Angel's twin sister.
Papa 11, 24,
And Claire's sister.
I don't know how that's gonna go.
Huh.
Good luck.
Yep.
Huh.
Mhm.
I think you probably got the less. Less
Don't say anything to Angel, please.
I won't say anything to anyone.
All right, thank you.
For a price.
For a price? Oh my
Yep.
God, how much?
Oh damn.
$2,000.
How much? 3,000.
2,000.
That's all I got.
Well,
Really?
paid up.
You sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up!
Don't you
Mom's
dare.
driving!
Don't you
You
dare.
have 3,800.
Okay, you know what? That's cheating.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, Luca.
Okay, you lying to me is pretty fucked up too.
Okay, yeah, I can't give you 2,000. That's majority of my money.
Then
That's
why don't you
over
just
half.
say that? Did you even pay for your union shit yet?
I did.
Hmm.
I paid it to Rhodes, and I also completely fixed the car that I just drove.
How are you so fucking poor?
Because I wasn't on duty much for like 2 weeks. So I'm
You
trying
are
to fix that.
you are so fucked. Okay, all right, well.
Just don't say anything to Angel.
Okay, no, I won't. I promise.
Thank you, please.
Never said it.
Swear to God, if you guys do, I'm gonna end up dead somewhere.
I need to do that. So, hey, Copper.
Oh, you got King dressed as a little mini me. That's cute.
Yeah, he's in a wheelchair, so he's helping
Yeah,
me
I
out
know.
today, you know. So, Copper,
He should probably just go 42. I don't know why he's in a wheelchair sucking up all the money.
Wait, what do you mean?
yeah, you're getting paid, King. That's true.
I'm helping her.
The
I mean,
fuck
you
are
don't
you
need to be
flipping
on
me off
duty to
for?
help.
No,
you don't need
I
to be on
wasn't.
duty to help me. It's you.
Well, to get out in
Are
and
you
out
just here to get
doors.
paid? That's what this
Huh.
is. You're just sitting here to get paid.
Yeah, you're just
you
sitting
know?
here to get paid.
Okay,
what this is.
all of this money could go into the union funds. Okay.
Could it?
Okay. Well, how are you going to donate
Hmm.
all of your paychecks today to the union?
Well, today, yes, I would.
Okay. Well, I'm expecting $5,000 from you by the end of the day. Okay, King.
Well, I don't know if it's gonna be $5,000.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't
we'll
know if you're
easily.
gonna be on duty for much longer then.
Huh.
Okay, but what's up?
Copper, question. Do
Yeah,
you
what's
know,
up?
you know who I need to talk to get access to people's financial records? Are they gonna need to provide them to me directly, or am I gonna need to talk to a judge, or do we have access to that via MDW?
Well, you can't do that without a subpoena.
Okay. Well, I mean, everyone here that submitted interest has authorized us to look at their financial documents. We need to see them. Right? So they'd have to send them to me, wouldn't they?
Why are we looking at their bank records?
Because that was what was asked of me as one of the criteria to make sure that people aren't having suspicious transactions, or that we're hiring clean people from the streets, right?
Okay. I'm not sure what the legality is of that, and like what kind of forms they have to be signing. Generally, we have to subpoena and be able to look at them.
Right. Okay. Well, probably just worry about the financial stuff now while I talk to Mesker and figure out exactly what he wanted me to do on that one. All right, cool. Well, we'll start doing a criminal background checks now.
Hey, Angel, question. How many sisters do you have?
I have two sisters.
What was the vehicle again?
Claire and who else?
Claire and Antigone. She's a judge.
How do you say your name?
Antigone.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Why do you ask?
Oh, I didn't know that the judge was your sister, so that's cool.
Yeah, she's my twin. Claire's my younger sister.
Okay. And
yeah, she's the less cool one.
Okay, Claire's the.
She's the outcast of the family.
Okay. What is what's her West? What?
Antigone West.
Yeah. What does she do in her spare time?
I don't know, actually. That's a good question.
Or give her a call and see what's going on, or?
No, I don't really talk to her too often. You know, she's kind of wrapped up in her own worlds, and I'm wrapped up in my worlds, and
oh,
you know,
okay, all right, well, fair enough.
Cross, you know what I mean? Like,
oh, okay.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, we're both really busy. Why do you ask?
I'm just curious. I didn't know you had two sisters. That's cool.
Yeah, well, I mean, I like to not talk about one of them because she's very
Talking about
special.
Claire?
Yeah, talking about Claire.
I think everybody knows that Claire's your sister, though.
Yeah, I mean, everyone does because she screams it everywhere for some fucking reason. I don't know why she likes to tell it. She likes to tell everyone that she's related to me.
There's a woman with white hair.
Just can't shut the fuck up about it.
You go inside.
Maybe she's proud of you being her sister?
Yeah, well, she was proud of me being her sister, then maybe she wouldn't have abandoned the family when she fucking turned 21.
A firm is going to be 07 Charlie Yankee India 018.
Okay. Well, just curious. I thought it was just Claire. I didn't know Miss West was also your sister, so that's cool.
Sister here, Copper. Let me just ask you something, because I have been a little bit out of the loop.
What's up?
If I use the MDW, I should be able to. Should I have sent you something about it, or like, am I able to?
Let me
log
double
into
check. I thought I saw you on our. You have a. You have a staff profile with us, so give me a second.
Sorry. 457. We got Mr. Merlin up there. Apparently his phone froze up whenever you sent him that file earlier. Would you like me to get it back over to him?
Can you? I didn't even send him the file. He needs to. I gave him my business card.
Everything that she wants.
I'm gonna give you my business card.
Yeah, hey Nancy.
Save this.
You have all the access to be able to write civilian reports and to access and get into the MD.
It's like it's the same password as before, right?
There is no password.
Right, you're gonna probably.
Oh, there is no password.
No, you just
Oh, that's great. Because I don't remember the last password.
F1.
All right. Oh.
And then you'll see MDW, and then click on that, and then you should already have access. As long as you're.
I am a person that is just very dedicated to my job. I have been, Angel told me to just clock off duty, and I've been working for free ever since, so I can look at it right now.
So I'll do the references. You do.
I'm here for it. Doing the job for.
Okay, well the profile's there waiting for you whenever you become a real human.
See you
Nancy,
later,
I'll be in the
Copper.
classroom if you need me. Okay.
Yeah.
See you later, Nancy.
Sure. She's my supreme leader now.
Oh, also, you should be able to get
King, I'm here too.
I said see you later, Copper.
No,
you were the
didn't.
first one I said. Yes, I did. You're the first one I said see you later to. You know what? Thank you, Copper, for all
Copper.
the work you do.
When are we gonna have that chat?
Anytime. It could be right now.
Can we do that now, actually? King, can you sit around and, I don't know, see whatever you
Yeah,
do.
you know, that's all I'm doing is just sitting around.
Thank you.
Did you
Come on,
just
Copper,
tell a
let's
man in
go.
a wheelchair to just sit around?
Let's go. All right, I have a lot of
Better
stuff to
than
run
just
by you.
stand around. Fuck. Dude.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I have a ton of things I need to pick your brain on. We've been.
Hey,
fucking...
let's go over everything. I hope you're ready.
Let's fucking do it. Okay. Where do you want to do this? Meeting room?
Look at this sweet lounge. It looks like a fucking Starbucks.
Okay. All right. Let's do it.
Who hangs out here? No one. No one fucking
Divine.
hangs out here.
Divine sleeps here.
Oh.
I know that because I can hear him snoring from my classroom where I sleep.
I sleep under my desk.
God, we all.
Or
we're
in
all
my
down
alleyway.
bad.
It's 1 and 2.
You live in an alleyway?
Yeah.
I didn't know
On
that.
the other side of Vespucci. I have a roommate. His name is Matt.
All right, sounds great.
He's a motivational speaker.
Well, that's really cool.
Yeah, he's actually cool. I want to bring him in and have him talk to our officers. I'm not even kidding.
You should do that. Get like a motivational speech together. We all need the pickup. You know, morale's a little bit down.
Honestly, you guys do. Let's be
Yeah, you're not wrong, Copper. You're not wrong. Okay, I guess I'm gonna start with like the most broad stuff, like the most broad questions. What do you think works about the FTO process, and what do you think doesn't work?
Oh, let me silence this shit.
Sure.
Our current program or what's going on right now?
The current one. Like the one, or that when I say current, I mean like the one that's been. The office has been
What
using for
hasn't
a while.
worked before in the past is people not filling things out. Such as progress reports.
I think there's a mutual thing.
Also, what I also don't see happening much is at the end of FTO, people having a powwow with their cadet and talking to them about actual constructive things that they can work on.
Okay, so FTOs aren't being clear enough with what they're not doing right.
They just need to make sure that they are having those feedback kind of conversations, because it's important. Otherwise, what the fuck are they doing riding along with people?
Right, exactly. It's more of like just like a glorified friend session or whatever.
Yeah, they need to understand the whole point of them filling out those progress sheets is to help set up the next FTO up for success, so they know what areas to work on so that they can keep building on what was already established.
Okay, all right, that's good. What do you think works with that old process?
What do I think
Where the-
works?
Yeah. What's has that been something that stands out as an example of a part of the process that was like overall like a net positive?
If people actually fill out the report, then it actually works.
Okay. So just like, you know, when people document, you know, their progress, things
Yeah.
work better. Okay. Alright.
Honestly, it is about responding, because even when people would say that they're signing people off on stuff, there wouldn't be any... People just weren't doing their part, which is just like, hey, I'm writing a report because I'm citing this person off on this particular module. People just, I guess, just got really dumb suddenly and just stopped fucking doing their job that they've been doing for years.
Okay. Well, that kind of brings us to the next topic I wanted to ask you about. How do you feel about the module sign-off process as it currently stands?
I think it works as long as the following FTOs actually follow up with it. Like if it says that this person has been signed off on booking, then the cadet that you're riding with should be able to handle booking without any kind of guidance. So it's a check, like trust but verify, basically. I feel that what's been happening is people see that this person signed off and then they just don't even bother verifying that they can even do what they're saying that they can do.
They just sign it off without any like real proof, essentially.
Maybe at the time they have the proof, but just to like go back and reiterate or I don't know, what's the word? Make sure they're establishing that that they have passed what they had. It's kind of like a weird fucked up micromanaging, but it's like there's like this impression once they've gotten that module, they're like, well, I've already done that. Why are we doing that again? Like that kind of shit needs to stop.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. So next question, do you feel like a cadet should be essentially the same ability as a full patrol officer when they're signed off on something?
Yes.
Okay, so it was basically a mark of this person is equivalent to a full patrol officer. All right.
Yeah, well, that's basically what we're looking for. At the end of they're signed off on everything, then they should be able to perform everything as if they were a regular patrol officer because that's what they're being promoted to.
Okay, all right. Now, next question. How do you feel about the time limits for cadets?
I would like them. It needs to be, that's why I think it's important for FTOs to chart the time. One, because if they're taking too long, or two, if they're having a hard time getting an FTO and they're falling behind, then that's on us. But the only way to really know that is if we're going to actually chart people's progress.
Understood. Okay. All right, so back to charting things again. Okay, next question about modules directly. Do you feel, I'm gonna ask you the general version of this and then I'll hyper specific on specific things next.
Okay.
What do you think about the modules as we currently have them? The 6 different sign-off spots.
I think they're fine.
Okay. How do you feel about the negotiations module?
Negotiations is the hardest to probably get. We have to just get lucky. And not only lucky for a situation to even happen, but also lucky for them to then be the first to respond so they can actually start those negotiations. So I understand that being more difficult, but I guess it comes back to if they don't have the experience, they shouldn't be the one negotiating. You know? But I don't want to hold people back because they don't get a chance to negotiate.
Yeah, I get that.
I mean, maybe negotiation shouldn't be a part of the modules, and it's something that's actually left to senior officers and above to actually do and see.
Yeah,
so that they can see examples of how it goes. And when people go for those promotions, it again is a conversation of like, all right, you accept the, if you want to go for this promotion, you're going to be in charge of this thing. If you don't have a lot of experience doing that, it's not really going to do good for you, or you're comfortable with doing negotiations, and you're probably not going to be able to make it as a senior plus.
I got it. Okay. So that actually perfectly leads into my next question I had for you. How would you feel if negotiation was replaced with a police foundations module that was more so about understanding like the book smart, so things like what reasonable suspicion, probable cause are, case laws, and negotiations could be folded in there so they'd have an understanding of what would be expected of them, but they don't need the practical experience to be signed off.
Yeah, negotiate. That would be great. Negotiation, like I said, should be something that's formed for people that are wanting that promotion, who can handle being in control and people relying on them to be able to handle those situations. It's a lot more responsibility. I mean, it's not just negotiation for other officers, but you're negotiating on the behalf of another person's life.
Right, exactly.
And
so,
having
so
some
you
kind
think
of
it's a good
basic
idea?
foundations, like check or tests, that would be ideal.
Okay. Now, 2 different ways to go about it. You tell me which one you prefer. If we did do a police foundations module, would you rather it be A, just general observed proficiency over time, or B, a module that requires a short written examination that goes over these things that they can take whenever they feel like they're ready to take, with no limits on that, and once they reach a certain numeric score, they'd be passed off on? Which of those 2 sounds better?
I think the test would be better, because over time, that again is going to have to rely on people leaving appropriate notes of what they actually went over to see if there's anything to be built off of. So
That
a
would
test
provide
would
us, like,
probably, yeah.
like a written, like we could see their progress being made, essentially.
Well, I mean, if they wanted to go for the basics thing, then I guess they just let us know when they feel they're ready. Regardless, they would have to pass it.
Okay. All right, that's good. What things do you think should fall under the foundations module?
Case law. 10 codes. Questions for felony stops? Like when do you felony stop? What's the requirement? Questions like pits. When you can go for a pit, what does that mean?
Okay. So basic like patrol knowledge and things like that.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Next question: how important do you think it is that they, because we've been pretty, tight on making sure people know like the very important case laws like Tennessee versus Garner and Terry v. Ohio. How important do you feel it is that they have a complete and full understanding from memory of the newer case laws like the LSPD versus Brett Maxwell and Georgina Williams and ones like those?
I am not sure what those ones are even myself.
Okay. So do you think that's something that we should stress to them, or it's more so something that they should have on the back of their mind as they exist?
I think that's something that has to be determined as a whole for the PD. Because if it's something that everybody else in the PD needs to know, we need to start that as a foundation.
Well, they've been in the SOPs the last few months, and most people don't seem to know that they're there, which, isn't too surprising because there was only like a small announcement that was made about 2 months ago. So I'm really not too surprised most people don't know about them. But they're not the most important KSLs. They do have like very important distinctions. Like Meg Caracruz, this one is pretty important. Where like if someone asks for a lawyer, you literally just basically can't talk to them anymore, as how it's written. So I feel like maybe some of these are important, but not all of them are. Like Cody's clause is pretty pointless, to be honest. So okay, I'll take that into consideration. I actually am kind of curious though what we want to do about those. Maybe we should have like a refresher. Oh,
There is one. I'm trying to find it. Graham v. Carner is a case law that's not here that I think that's one that we should actually incorporate.
Okay, Graham v. Carner. I'm gonna write this down. Yeah, I actually I used that one in my I've used that one in the past to teach people. It's pretty important that they should fucking know it.
Yeah, I think it's good for us to know.
Okay, I wanted to pick your brain on academies now and how you felt about them. Obviously academies are good, but more so with regards to how they're run. In the past, what works really well about academies and what didn't?
Sip your Capri Sun. You shut the I'm sorry. How many what?
Mom's driving. How many? Okay, in the past, what worked? We'll go with the positive or the negatives first. What didn't work well about academies in the past?
Where we had a cutoff of 15 to 20 people, and we had 35 people.
Well, so like limiting the numbers in academy?
Yes.
Do you think there should be a limit to the people in academy at all?
Yes.
Okay. So what do you think that limit should be?
10 to 15, no, in either 20 or 15, nothing more.
Okay. Okay. So smaller academies.
The smaller, they're more efficient.
Okay. Would you want smaller, more frequent academies? You think that'd be better?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. What about the actual academy itself? Like what we were teaching and how we taught it? Is there anything that didn't work well?
Actually, I think our last 4 academies have probably been our most efficient, better academies. I know that we took a lot of our modules to push them back onto FTOs, which I like that more. There's a lot of stuff that should be going over through the FTOs and relying more on our FTO program than having it in the academy just to cut down time. But I think traffic stops need to be back in academy. Like seeing people, traffic stops are the scariest part of our job. And that's usually when we're either getting gunned down or they drive away or they run us over. I think that needs to be brought back into the academy. And we need to have pits, practicing pit maneuvers and how to box. That needs to be, both of those need to be brought back into academy.
Okay. Very good. Now, do Are you aware of how the new hiring process is going to work? Did I explain it to you?
No.
Okay, so I'm going to explain this to you, and then I want to gather your thoughts about specific parts of this process. So let me put my notes here. Sorry, I have so much stuff I'm going through right now. It's fucking, I'm like overwhelmed. Right
Yeah,
now.
I'm
Sorry.
sure. I'm gonna drink this random person's coffee.
Yeah, just drink it. Who cares? Who knows what's in it? It doesn't matter. Okay, so the way it's starting is we're currently in phase 1, which is the hiring phase. These phases are not, they don't go like in sequence, like they're running concurrently, right?
Okay.
So they're all happening at the exact same time. So there's the hiring phase, which is obviously what we're doing at the moment, where we put out statements of interest, which people come to mission know they can do, and then either myself or T-Ready will do the interview, and then give them this form to fill out. They provide us like their employment information, references, their contact information.
I want to
answer
know
questions.
how that cripple motherfucker got up these stairs and now is on a wheelchair. That's fucking bullshit.
Wait, is he up here?
Yeah, he's up here wheeling around. How did he get up those fucking stairs if his legs don't work?
That's a really good question. King! Where did he go? There he is. King, what are you doing? Coming in the classroom, okay.
Yeah, you told me to come in the
Yeah,
classroom.
how'd you get up those stairs, King? That's crazy.
I could walk. It just hurts real bad.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, all right, sure. Hurts real bad.
Okay.
It's a shame if someone locked you in here.
That would be a shame if that happens, King.
Ah! Help!
There's not even a lock on that door. What a fucking idiot, dude.
There's a lock on the other one for some reason. Well, you know what it is actually. It's because we can't afford to put a lock on the other door.
Yeah, only one door.
They don't give us teachers shit for funding, you know.
No.
Okay. What were we talking about? Academies, right? Something about academies. Oh, I was explaining to you the process.
Yeah, so you guys are doing interviews right now just to hear people out, make sure they're
We're just basically making sure that they're not shit
they're
hawks, you know.
capable of having a normal conversation.
Yes, exactly. We're just making sure they're not shit hawks that the shit winds blew in. You pick up on them and put them down.
That's a lot of turd.
We're trying to avoid picking up turds. So they'll put in a statement of interest, and then we'll start going through their background checks, which is what I was gonna do after I finished talking to you. But we'll call up their references, double check their criminal history and all that stuff. If their statement of interest looks good, we'll approve them and move on to the next phase, which is a structured interview. And again, all this is running concurrently, so we're taking forms while
Is this going to be like the interview that we had before we give them kind of situational things like, do you know RSPC?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So then once they get to the field investigation, they will be approved to go on civilian.
Do you want
writings.
our old questions and you can pick and choose what you keep?
I would love that, Copper.
Okay,
I
I'll
would
get it.
fucking die for that. So there's a couple catches to these steps though.
Okay.
So once they're approved for a field investigation, they're able to go on civilian ride-alongs, which means that there's no requirement for the FTOs to take them. But if they are interested, an FTO is able to take them for a civilian ride-along. The same guidelines apply: no weapons. You know, they have to wear certain outfits. You know, they can't get out of the car. They can't talk. If they breach those, they'll be terminated from the process. No exceptions. I don't care who you are. You'll be kicked out. So that's the first step. Once they make it to the structured interview, that'll be scheduled with their watch commander and then a member of PNT, one of the heads of PNT. We might change that to be FTIs from PNT, but we'll see. I want to talk about that structural stuff too. But essentially, they'll need to have someone from their shifts, either command or high command, present in an interview. That will be recorded. That can then be shared with the rest of command and high commands to review. And then at that point, we will either recommend them or not. And then high command will go through and pick people from these interviews for the next academies. And then high command will give us the approval, and then we will extend them an offer of a conditional offer of employment, which is essentially you're going to be in the next academy, and then we will give you a uniform, a badge, and a gun, and you will be cleared to start on cadet ride-alongs. So once you make it past this interview and you get a conditional offer of employment, you will be able to go on cadet ride-alongs, currently like how your Hawk boys and Mr. Bavon and all those guys, right?
Okay.
So one of the first questions I want to ask you about that process, what do you think is important that we teach them as soon as they get the conditional offer of employment? Like, what are the first things that they should be taught by an FTO before they're even put out a mission row?
Wear their fucking seatbelts.
Wear their seatbelts? Okay. Is there any like foundational knowledge that should be taught to them before we kick them out the door with an FTO, or anything that the FTO should stress while they're with them?
I guess it's very important to instill in them the importance of chain of command. Because if they're just going to be ride-alongs, they're not going to be stepping out in the car with a gun, are they?
Well, they'll be full cadets, and they will be
Okay.
going on full FTO ride-alongs, right?
Okay, well then they need to know use of force.
Okay.
Very important.
Okay, use of force. I agree with you. They probably should be taught probable cause and reasonable suspicion.
Yes.
Too, right. Okay. Okay. So I think that.
And
'cause
this
the
is,
idea
they're not in academy yet though, right? They
no,
don't know.
No, they're not. They haven't been to an academy yet.
Okay.
So the idea is basically, this is the one part of the. There's some compromises made to make all of this happen, essentially, right? And this part of the process was basically demanded. So, essentially, they will be a full cadet, and they are being prepped for academy, and they'll
Okay.
be able to get field experience with an FTO, which is why, in the picking of our FTOs, we're going to be incredibly careful about who is given the privilege of that, because it needs to be people that we can trust to actually teach these people that don't know literally anything, right? These need to be capable officers that can handle a cadet, right? So that's
Guys,
why
don't
we're being a little
backseat.
bit more careful this time around. We're not just handing it out like candy, you know?
Yeah, understandable.
Okay, so
I think things like case law,
okay,
that can wait because that's quite a bit more in depth. They could start going over 10 codes and the different modes, like code 16 around, what it means to code 4, what the different variations of the lights and sirens when you use them with the car.
okay,
I think stuff like that, like more that stuff that they're gonna hear constantly and witness, that will be reinforced by the on-the-job kind of training thing that the ride-alongs are gonna be doing. But things where they have to actually sit down, like they should not. I don't think they should be cuffing people.
okay.
They
I mean,
could.
they're going to be a full cadet, so that'll be at the FTO's discretion, I believe.
Are we gonna have them go through, like, questioning people then and doing the whole Mirandizing, or?
Well, what I'm thinking, and tell me if you think this is a good idea or not. When they're going on their very first ride along, like they just got their conditional offer of employment, whoever the FTO is that takes them will have a small list of things that they need to cover before they can leave mission row, right?
Mhm.
So like a small set of foundational knowledge that needs to be stressed and they need to understand before they can even get in a car and drive away.
Okay, use of force
Yeah, use of force. Okay.
and the codes for the car, and start working on 10 codes.
Okay. Because I only wanted to be like something that they could do together, like 15, 30 minutes at most, right?
Yeah, I mean, it might take a minute for them to get through the, I think at least coding with the car and what that works. But when you start touching with the 10 codes, it'll be reinforced by them listening on the radio chatter.
Yeah. I mean, they're basically going to be like lumps of shit in the passenger seat for the first little while because they don't know what they're
Yeah.
doing. So that'll
Obviously,
be up
ask
to the FTO.
questions. Don't do dumb shit in front of suspects or civilians.
Yeah, agreed. Okay, so that's good. I want to ask you a little bit about we're thinking about restructuring how FTOs work, because there's a lot of potential for workload on us as P&T heads that we're not going to always be able to deal. And we were thinking of structuring it like this. So there would be your typical FTOs, they're the same as always, they do your FTO work.
Mhm.
And we would add 2 new ranks. There would be a field training instructor, which would basically be a rank given to command members and then trusted people like yourself. I would want to be a field training instructor, and they would essentially be people that oversee the FTOs when I'm not around, right? So they can approve module sign-offs.
Okay.
They make sure the FTOs aren't doing dumb things.
Okay.
They are basically almost like FTO supervisors, right? So dumb.
Yeah.
They also help certify FTOs and make sure they understand what they're doing with a test. So if a field training instructor believes that an FTO is lacking on knowledge, they can request them to be recertified.
Does it
right?
come with a raise?
So that's kind of what they would do. They'd almost be like supervisors for FTOs. And
Okay.
then they would also be given the ability to do final evaluations. So if a field training instructor believes that someone is ready, they could recommend them, and then we can, decide if they are, and then assign them to someone who's never ridden with them. Right?
Yeah.
So,
Can we also
so-
have the same? I know this might be a pain in the ass, but can we limit how many sign-offs like one FTO can give a person if
Yeah,
if we're
that's-
still gonna do
they are
modules?
currently
Because
limited actually.
okay.
So they're limited to 3, I believe. 3 per FTO. Is the max
Okay.
we can do. We might change that to be less and more. I need to talk to Reddy in further detail about some of the structure tonight. I'm giving you like the rough idea of what we have.
And again,
then the other thing-
they can't
yeah.
request who does their final eval.
No, they can't. FTI would basically have to recommend them for one, and then it would be assigned to them.
What if I give them 3.5
us,
sign-offs?
Either Freddie or myself. So they don't get a choice. It would be someone who's impartial, and will be making a decision.
Okay.
A couple more things about that. Then there would also be a probationary FTO, which is essentially the onboarding phase of being an FTO, because obviously when you get given FTO status,
Field
in the
training
past,
officer.
it was just assumed that you knew what you were doing and you knew how to teach people, and you would just be let run wild. But the idea behind probationary FTO is you would shadow a couple of sessions, see how it's done, and then you'd be given the chance to go out with your own cadets. This would take place over a couple of days. Doesn't need to be anything long, like a day or a session or two with the cadet.
Mhm.
While an FTI is actually instructing you, they don't need to be with you, but from afar and seeing how you're handling it. And then if they feel comfortable, the FTI would be able to proctor a certification exam. And if they made a certain numerical score, they would be given full FTO status. So basically like a way to make sure that they meet our standards of what an FTO should be. They understand the paperwork, they understand the process, and they know what they're doing. Good. What do you think about that whole structure that I proposed?
I like that just because it helps reaffirm a lot of the stuff that we have going on, and kind of getting away from this like buddy system where only certain FTOs will only hang out with their buddies, to make sure that people are more well-rounded officers. I think that's the most important part.
Yeah, we made it a punishment, which is removal of your FTO cert if you only ride with your buddies. So if you're exclusively riding with a few cadets, and you're turning down others for no valid reason, then your FTO cert will be removed, and we'll find someone else to replace you. We basically want to make sure that we're actually training people, and not just you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
All right. Okay. I had another question about this. I keep forgetting though, because I have so many questions I want to ask you.
Ask whatever you want.
I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh, okay. An idea. So, this is something that I was talking about with Ripley, and I'd like this a lot. So, as you know, in the past, if you fail the final eval, people would say you get one final eval and then you're done, which is obviously not true, right? Like if you fail the final eval, you basically just get like wait a week and then do it again, and then you probably get passed.
Yeah.
But even then, there was the issue where if you had a final eval done, what would happen is like people didn't want to be the bad guy and say no, so they would just vote yes all the time, right? Because they didn't want to get them fired. So Ripley proposed that instead of having the punishment be being fired if they failed their final eval, if they failed their final eval, they would have their module certifications suspended, and they would need to re-earn them with an FTO before they can have another shot at a final eval to make sure they understand what was lacking the first time. And if they fail it the second time, then they'll be fired. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I think we should also reserve, like, unless you do something colossally fucking stupid. I mean, that would otherwise get you removed as an officer anyway. Like, you're not getting a final eval, you're done.
Right. Yeah. Okay. I mean, basically the idea is, how I wrote it, is if you fail the final eval, then myself or Teddy would need to review the circumstances and see exactly why. So if they failed the final eval because they fucking shot a guy while screaming and ripping their clothes off, then obviously they're not getting another chance. But if they only failed their final eval because they got really flustered and they were doing awful in pursuits and it was clear that they just couldn't handle themselves, and then they just needed another shot at it, then we could more than be willing to maybe have them retrain in a couple of things and then give it another shot, right? So it would kind of be up to command to decide if, like, what the extent of their reevaluation would be.
Yeah.
so that we could just remove people if they were removed for doing something crazy, you know?
Yep.
Okay. Now, question: do you think a removal of all certs, or just the ones relevant to why they failed, makes more sense?
I would say just the relevant ones, honestly.
Okay.
Because it would be kind of... It would be kind of lame that, let's say you rammed a person instead of pitted them for your pursuit cert, and then you got booking taken away.
Yeah, I could agree with that for sure. Okay. Awesome. Well, I think
Well, the write-up has to, when it's taken away, the cert, the write-up from the FTO or who's signing them off for the final, there needs to be an explanation of where it's coming from and why.
Right. Okay. That makes sense. What's up, Nancy? What's up?
So there's a...
The fuck is that?
There's there are 3 judges at City Hall, and they were all talking about how they need to talk to you.
About what?
And, I'm pretty sure, well, from what I could understand from the conversation they were having, don't quote me on that, it has something to do with they need to ask you something about the fact that they just can't hand out weapons licenses to people before they ask you about it. So I have no idea what the fuck that's about.
But what do you
Oh
mean?
yeah, that's the thing. So we are in the position of taking away people's weapons licenses, and then their profiles get flagged, and then there needs to be a write-up from the officer who took away their license, such as I have a legal license, but then I shot a person or I brandished it, which means I'm getting my license removed. There's a report that goes along with it. For them to get it back, we can't hand them back their licenses. That has to be done through the DOJ. And I guess the DOJ is asking for us to, I guess, have like I think, a gun safety?
A gun safety course?
Something like that. Because
something to earn it back?
Right. And I'm not
I'm just saying
sure...
that if you're going off duty, maybe you should just stop by the
Because she's our
courthouse just to
training.
talk to them
No, I'm
about it.
not going off duty.
And she would have to pick who's the person that does the gun safety training.
Stuff to do, so I can go speak with them if you want me to.
But yeah, I would have that conversation with them because then you would have to appoint the person that manages firearms, you know, training type stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, so they're all at the courthouse.
Did they want me down there? Or?
Well, I didn't know if you were going off duty or not, so they didn't want to bother you if you were going off duty. So they're just like talking about that over there.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I can go speak with them. Do you want to come with me, Copper, or are you busy?
Yeah, we can go there.
Okay, cool. I will thank you, Nancy. I appreciate that.
Oh, you're welcome.
You're very, very kind.
I am your assistant.
Because I
yes, you're the best assistant that I ever had.
I remember them sending a guy back and forth, and they're like, this guy showed up, he's like, the DOJ told me that you guys are the one that has to give me your license back. I'm like, well, physically I'm unable to do that. I cannot, I literally cannot go into your profile and give you a fucking license, dude.
They bounced you back and forth?
Yeah. And they're like, well, we have to come and talk to you about me getting my gun back. I'm like, well, I don't know why you lost your gun in the first place, so.
Yeah. You know, there was some things that should have been ironed out, I think, but we can get this all taken care of.
Okay.
So, you've spoken with them about this before, or you just heard it in passing? Or?
No, I just heard it in passing because I ran into a guy that said that I needed to give him his weapons license. I'm like, that's not my business. That's a conflict of interest for me.
You want to take your car or the...
It doesn't matter, whichever. You can take mine since it's already out.
Yeah, it's already out. I don't want to fuck that one up. I did the math, Copper. Did you hear the numbers I talked about earlier? I don't know if it's read already.
No.
Okay, so we spent, as a police department as a whole, we spent $147,000 rough estimate at Harmony in the last 23 days. That's just Harmony alone. That doesn't include Hayes.
That's not Hayes.
No, that's just Harmony.
Yeah, that's just Harmony.
Yep, that's just Harmony. And I did the numbers, and we're probably not going to be able to afford to fix these cars, even at $1,000 a month per officer, unless literally everyone pays it. Or $1,000 a week, I should say.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't know why people are so resistant to this, but I'm kind of thinking about scaring them with the alternative because I spoke with Deputy Mayor Dwayne, I believe his name is, and he told me that the mayor was considering granting a business license to a man that wanted to run a shared government mechanic shop. But to do so, they would need to take 22% out of the police paychecks, which I believe came to about $1,300 a day after tax per officer for an 8-hour shift, essentially. So I feel like I should try and tell people that the alternative to what we're doing right now is that, you know, I don't know if scaring them is the right tactic though, but it's kind of basically the only options right now. The mayor was very seriously considering it, and they were probably gonna do it until I told them to stop.
So the people who actually do their job the most are the ones that are gonna get punished out of this.
Yes, exactly. So
Okay, well, I'm not gonna come on duty anymore. I'm chill.
Well, no, like
because
I
my department's
that.
tasked with chasing down racers, and I'm trying to save my money up for getting an interceptor. And you could look at the time of who has spent more time clocked in as a police officer, and I would definitely be up at the top.
Oh,
and
yeah, for
I'm
sure.
barely breaking, I think, like $50,000 right now.
Yeah, I definitely don't think that that's sustainable, right? Like we probably wouldn't be able to afford to make, like you wouldn't have a net profit per day if you only made a 20% less, right?
Like I would probably come on duty for a couple of hours. Maybe I wouldn't even come on duty. I would probably go get another job, go work somewhere else, make enough money, and then maybe try and make it as a cop.
I get that 100%. So they put the proposal on hold because I told them that would basically kill us. It would literally probably drive every officer we have off duty.
I would make more money working at fucking Burger Shot than the Roosters Arrest.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You probably make a lot more being like a hunter, right? How much do those guys make? This job is more stressful than I thought it was going to be, Copper. I thought I was just going to be teaching people things.
Mm-mm.
Oh, is that the judge right there? I don't fucking know. Oh, is that them? I need better glasses. I can't see shit.
No, we do not do strikes. That is the #1 rule of cops. You do not strike. Because the 3 other times I've seen EMS do a strike, Coyle just fired all of them. What, a pay increase? I don't see that fucking happening.
You don't see it? Okay.
No.
Oh, I needed to speak with someone.
Hey, I got
Yeah,
your,
we're
I
here
got
to
your
talk to you guys
call.
about weapons
I didn't
licenses.
have a chance to talk to you though, so we're
Come over and... Wait, did you ignore me and then you just now remember that I 311?
No, we were having a really important conversation. I needed to pick her brain on some things, and I've been waiting for days to talk to her, and I just wanted to get that stuff out of the way before we came down here, you know? So, what's going on? I heard you guys wanted to talk to me.
It's
we going to the office.
Yeah, we do not do strikes. That is not gonna happen.
Which office are we going into?
You pick. We don't know where we're going.
Yeah, I've never been here really.
That's the mayor's.
Oh, okay.
She might, you know, I don't know. She might throw a
Oh, what's
fuss
up?
and
I'm
increase
just
taxes or
confirming
something.
that Rep Wrangler was charged the full 15,000.
Yes, I billed him for 15,000.
Because the report states different, so you might just want to fix that.
Who wrote? Okay, I don't know who wrote
He
in
wrote
it,
the report.
but I didn't write anything in the report other than that he was contempt of court.
Okay, so someone wrote in it then that you only charged him $1.
He was 90 months and $15,000.
Yeah, someone wrote in it $1 at 1 month, so just track that when you get a chance.
Okay, well I definitely billed him for $15,000.
Just making sure.
Okay.
I believe that you did. I just wanted to, double check. All right, thank you.
Okay. Where did they go?
Correlate. Okay, he's gone to jail. So I went to incidents, typed in Ravi.
You found the incident.
And then there's ID 2055, Luca. I I guess he
Reckless
pled
abuse,
guilty,
no.
but he didn't. There's no check in the process.
Oh dear.
So
Oh,
is that
God.
is that part of? Is that like the last step y'all
Guilty
do?
processed, right?
That's the last
so-
step. That's what we tick.
Okay.
And then they go off to prison.
It was probably just human error, mistake.
Yeah.
Not a big deal. I was just gonna
So-
see if y'all could get that process,
What's up, Mantis?
or so it's on his record.
Because
Sure.
this is 'cause
Well,
it will not show up on
it doesn't
record
show up
and
on the record until we click the process button.
I just
Right.
did that for you.
Yeah, that's what didn't happen. So a guy came in for his licenses, and it
Mhm.
looked like he was clean, but he'd actually went to jail.
really was.
And then like the other part is that when you send people to jail, and it asks you for the time and then parole, because you have to put in a value for both. That counts down for another system, and then in the MDW system, if people actually do parole, it equates and starts counting down after you click the process button.
Oh.
They are not,
Yeah.
from what I can tell, the time it's not the same. So I don't know if that's
Huh.
something we have to change because, for instance, people asking for transports. Because if we
Yeah.
click to submit and then we go back in and like let's say someone gives them time served for the
Yeah.
transport, whatever kind of a thing, then that's also not going to reflect in the MDW. And the why that matters is because if they have parole and like let's say we take 50 months off of their parole, they're still like their time and what's going to show up on parole and what they're able to, it's just not going to match up.
Right. That's gonna be confusing.
Yeah, so I need that's another outside of here technical question we need to
Yeah,
have.
for the IT department.
Yeah.
I think our biggest concern is that he had some pretty nefarious charges against him, and we couldn't see
Yeah, an
it,
attempted
and he
murder.
almost got a weapons license?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
I mean, I look. Luckily, it came through me. I did my research.
Yeah, I
but-
think they need to. I've tried my best to explain and hold as many classes. And if anybody has any questions or don't understand anything about the MDW, I will make as much time as I can for people. But like, if they don't click process and then the save button, it won't save that you
Right.
process them. It's not just a like once it's in there, it's gone. And it's crazy because the last MDT, you had to click save as well. So I don't know where they think that they just click a button and then it just magically everything's going to be there.
It says, so this report actually is from a cadet who was not briefed on anything in this, and he's usually not around when you're a copper, from my understanding. So it was
Okay.
probably an oversight on boss's site, who was the FTO with him at the time. So I'll
Yeah,
talk
not
to
a
him.
not a big deal.
I mean,
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's,
But we've
there's,
also-
we're still
It
just
kind
trying
of
to
is.
catch thing where it is kind of a big thing because I need to make sure the right information's out there and the people that are FTOing and managing this stuff, that they are giving the right information and going over things appropriately. Because otherwise we're just going to have to re-FTO everybody and then what's the fucking point, right?
Be a hassle.
But we probably are
Yeah.
going to have to re-FTO the FTOs, actually. So
It does have its own training module.
So I'm gonna
FTO the
It always
FTOs.
has.
yeah, I'm going to be probably recertifying all the FTOs that we currently have. So
Okay, yeah, it sounds like a real good time.
oh yeah, it's going to be fun.
Yeah, that was it. It wasn't anything
No, I
too wild. I
wanted
just
to-
wanted to get that on his record.
Okay.
I wanted
yeah.
to talk to Copper, just me and you, Copper, very quickly, and it'd be like a 2-minute conversation. Go out and go arrest somebody.
We're going to go arrest someone.
I don't know if anybody needs to be arrested.
Okay, well I'll be in the main room then, right?
All right, real quick,
All right.
Copper.
I'm
I
going to
missed
bed.
the last 2
All right,
minutes of
bet.
what you guys are saying. My boba tea got here and it's very important.
Hell yeah.
I want a boba tea.
Hey,
What can I do you for, Sin?
No, the only thing I have a question on is the Wrangler's contempt charge and the report or whatever the hell.
Uh-huh.
Is that still unfinished?
What do you mean?
'Cause I looked and it was like, I guess he got. I mean, I heard through the grapevine that he got so much time, so much fine, and I looked and it didn't like replicate what I heard or indicate what I heard. So I was just kind of wondering. What
So
happened?
what's because the time and fine was dictated by the justice? There's not a drop down for me in the actual thing. That's
To
why I
actually
wrote
write
down that he is serving 90 months and he has a $15,000 fine.
Okay.
Because I billed him personally, and then the DOC said that they were going to take him up and send him in.
Okay.
And so the DOC took
yeah.
him.
So the paperwork just doesn't reflect what actually happened.
Yeah, that's why I had him.
I get it. That's kind of.
It should be written in the report because I.
All right, technically.
It should be written in the. Oh my god. It should be written in the report. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Okay.
Yes.
It
Yeah,
should
I
be
looked.
written in it. Let me look. Oh, I didn't write in there.
Yeah. So I just was coming.
I don't
to
know
you
why it says
about
one.
Yeah.
One in
that's why
month.
was
I
coming-
think
yeah,
that's
why I was
that's the default charge since contempt of court is like a 0-0. But the something has to be in those value places for it to even show up.
Okay.
Let me fix this.
Yeah, that's good to know, actually. 'Cause I don't need. Let's be real. We don't need some of these real nitpicky lawyers seeing this shit and being like, "Well, it says this, but this didn't happen. Therefore, is this person writing false ass information on reports? Does that call into question every report they've ever written? Blah 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 blah." You know what I'm saying? But I heard last night was a shit show.
We can go more into it. Sorry, my my Kuda Beethel also just got here, so I just talked to him.
Hell yeah.
I'm so sorry. Give me 1
No,
second,
you're
okay?
fine. You're all good.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving! Okay, this thing is gonna update eventually, I'm sure.
Yeah, no, I'm sure.
Maybe that can't be caps lock.
Yeah,
Oh, good.
just wanted to see what actually happened from your end, because I looked and I was like, that's not quite right. I don't think Copper would leave shit undone without a reason.
Well, that situation, I don't even know where to begin to start writing what the issue was.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So it basically, it felt like it was turning into a
Actual
dick
court
measuring contest.
Oh, yeah?
And both,
Who had the longest?
I don't fucking know. Let me tell you.
Okay.
Halfway through, I started playing a game on my phone where they showed you a picture of a place in World of Warcraft and you had to find out a map.
Oh, nice.
And that's what I did. I checked out. I was like, this is dumb.
Okay. That makes sense.
One thing
I
though,
can see that.
is the judge definitely got stomped all over and I felt really bad and I felt really fucking awkward.
Okay.
Everything she was doing, things that she wasn't doing, just anything she did or didn't do, she was getting checked about everything that was going on in her courtroom. It got to a point then, after, so the contempt charges happened, and it was from both of the suspects and them giving their case and officers. But it got to a point where I think I said only a handful of things. She asked me my name twice and I told her I was Trooper Olivia Copper. And then I was asked if I had any further questions and I said no. Everything else I was just sitting here watching and experiencing it. So she gave her ruling and beat her gavel. And then Wrangler started asking her some rhetorical questions on whether or not she thinks that things that are Mirandized can be admissible into court as evidence. And she told Wrangler if he doesn't respect the courtroom, she's going to give him contempt. And he said, fucking do it. And she's like, all right, that's one charge.
Oh,
And then he,
so he doubled down.
yeah,
Of course.
and then
Of course, like in Wrangler
might have
fashion, he
called her a
doubles down.
dumb bitch. So that was another
I can
one.
see that. That was another one. Yeah.
And then you have no idea what the fuck you're doing. It's another one.
Nice.
And then how can you get me a contempt of court? The hearing is over. Now you're infringing on my Second Amendment rights. And my,
You know,
or not Second Amendment, my freedom of speech is what he said. Fourth
Well, even
Amendment,
at that-
right?
First. That's first.
Oh, that's first. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm fucking not with it right now.
No,
And
it's all
that was repeated another time. So it got up to 90 months and $15,000. And Wrangler started saying, well, who is going to arrest me? None of these officers are. And none of us wanted to arrest him.
Oh, well, definitely shouldn't.
But
be
the
saying
bailiffs
shit
came
like
in.
that. And they did it.
Yeah, there was a lot of language going back and forth. Best that I can recall, and yeah.
Definitely shouldn't say shit to the judge like that. I will wholeheartedly agree.
I think
on that.
the biggest thing I'm concerned about is that I was FTOing at the time, and my cadet Lenny Hawk, he was pretty excited and nervous about going to. This was his first hearing. There was a hearing last week that I was really hoping that would be his first, but it the guy that we were pressing charges against, Nino Chavez, got contempt of court from the same judge. So it didn't happen. And it's being put on hold. But this is Hawk's first experience of what the court, and it makes me kind of sad because court is very interesting. It's fun in its own kind of way. I don't know how, I don't want to call it fun, but you know what I mean? Like
Court
it's
is just different.
I'm just worried about the impression that it left and what it's going to be like in the future, especially his first experience of judges and proceedings and what was happening, because there was a lot of frustration from our side because our witnesses were not around, and we basically got
Oh, the witnesses weren't there.
yeah.
I mean,
And it's like, okay, well, we're doing with the best that we can with these sworn statements from our witnesses that we took from them. And then, yeah. So it's just, that the only thing I was most upset about. People are going to get upset and say whatever they want. I know that that's a fact. I just don't want my officers to disregard and not hold a court as seriously as, you know what I mean?
I mean, were there witnesses in the city? That's the next question.
Mm-mm.
Okay, so they
Nope.
weren't in the city.
No.
We find out if they were in the city. There's no way we can summon them. We can't even summon. So here's
So one of my witnesses wasn't even able to get into the city until today.
Oh, okay.
He's not doesn't get a
Yeah, he
fast
got friends
pass.
with the train conductor.
Yeah.
Train conductor and whatnot. I know. I
Yeah.
understand that. With those things, you gotta. I think you have to kind of understand the limitations of what's going on
Mhm.
as a judge and kind of weigh it a little less heavy and try and find that middle ground. That's the hard part about being a judge when it comes to bench trials. Because both sides have points that they want to make, and you gotta support their sides and support both sides and find this middle ground that basically
Yeah.
you just have to piss both sides off and then you made a good decision.
The way I look at court is that court is like therapy where we need a mediator to come in.
Pretty much.
And I'm like,
Pretty much.
listen, you did this crime, and this other person's like, nuh-uh, you just always do this to me. Why are you like this? And it's like, no, but you're the one, you're like this all the time because you are the criminal. And then we need the therapist to be like, okay, yes, you are actually a criminal, and yes, I'm keeping the cops in check because maybe they were way too aggressive.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. It's finding that middle ground where both sides are happy with something, but they're still mad about something. That's when you know you made a good decision.
Yeah.
But anyways,
yeah,
that's all I wanted to go over with you. Go ahead.
That's what happened in there. But let me I don't know how to summarize all of that into a report.
Oh. I mean, good
There's
luck.
comments about her being a cocksucker and that she's just gonna go fucking suck people. I'm just like, okay.
Are you gonna write that? Let me. If you write
no.
that, why don't you just like? Oh wait, professionalism. Oh. Remarks were made.
It's just gonna be contempt of court, time and fine.
Okay, I understand now.
I really don't want to. I don't want to write up paperwork where officers are calling judges cocksucking whores and shit like that.
Yes. So it would make for a funny ass read, though.
True. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
I don't remember what the judge's name was.
I heard it was Devereaux.
Yeah, Deborah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna misspell her name.
Yeah, it's French. I almost woke up for that. Then I saw that she was on top of it, so I was like, all right. Yeah. Oh, Copper, I wasn't trying to make you write out the entire report. I was just wondering about about what had happened and things that had transpired and stuff. I know you're writing, so you can just listen to what I'm saying. But yeah, it was a. But anyways, it's been inflamed a lot more than what it was. Is what it sounds like. That's for sure. Like that.
What do you mean inflamed?
Oh, there's people that are very. Labar is upset. I'm upset that First of all, Wrangler shouldn't have said that to the judge. That's not a good thing. But looking at the report and saying and hearing that there was a crazy ass fine that was given out, and then there was so much time that was given out, and then look at the report. The time and fine is not indicated. Then it looks
well, I don't know how.
Shit, so.
I don't know how to adjust.
That's not
that.
There's
but
nothing you can do about it. Honestly, it's not even anything you can do about it. It's more along the lines of, okay, why is this there? After talking to you, now I understand because it's not something that we can control. So,
well, this is what I wrote. I said after several outbursts, you get to listen while I eat.
Yeah, go ahead.
After several outbursts from Officer Wrangler following a decision made by Judge Devereaux, Officer Wrangler was charged with multiple charges of contempt of court amounting in 90 months and $15,000 in fines.
Easy peasy. And so, but yeah, I looked at the report and was like, huh, that's weird. Labar is already upset. He's like, these cops treating the judges terrible. Wrangler treating the judges terribly. Fuck these recruitment posters, blah, blah, blah. But I'm kind of like, well, kind of need to understand what happened before, we start getting real mad. So, understanding that you were there, that's why I'm asking. So now I can tell LeVar, calm down. There's no reason to be like you can be mad at Wrangler, but don't be pissed off at all the cops.
A lot of the frustration was amounting because both Wrangler and the suspects we had, I felt were kind of It's not even the fact that the judge was giving them an inch. They were just stomping all over the lady.
Oh,
And she was doing her best in like warning people. But between Mr. Delmar and Wrangler, I don't.
Yeah, that's
That
a set
that
of
that was a
people
shit show.
Yeah, I think that's a set of people that you gotta be like on top of immediately. Keep them motherfuckers from going ape shit. And I think they went ape shit. Yeah.
Yeah, like they were calling objections over shit that didn't even exist.
Oh no.
And then they were like checking the judge. I'm like, well, how come you're letting this person do this thing if they're gonna allow them to do this thing? And then just getting pulled away from the point constantly.
That's another thing. You gotta keep it on point. Yeah. Well, I'll talk to Devereaux and see what happened as well. I just wanted to hear it and see what it was from your perspective. I'll go talk to her
Mm-hmm.
and try and make things better than what they. At least try and smooth things over, I guess.
I'll be honest, I felt bad for her.
I can only imagine. But shit happens. We move on. We'll figure it out. I appreciate you.
I could tell she was
talking.
trying to be professional. Because if I was her, I would have both told them to shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna tell her that there's just times where you just have to just say it outright. Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to do shit here. You sit down. You be quiet so I can hear one side. I'm sure there was a lot of talking over each other happening.
Mm-hmm.
There was outbursts between things. Yeah, that's just at that point. And I think she also has to understand that there's just points where when shit just can't be done, it's okay as a judge to just be like, you know what, fuck this case. Cops, charge them with everything. Take it to a trial if you really want to.
I think.
Because I've done that before.
I think
this case, take it to a trial.
She tried her best to give everybody the benefit of the doubt. And it bit her in the ass for it. And it's not like it's something that she deserved. It's just people took advantage of what the judge was allowing to happen.
Yeah, no, I get it.
And they took it and ran with it, and then ultimately didn't show her any respect regardless.
Yeah. So that's when you, I'll just tell her, I'll just give her that advice as a judge. But anyway.
I hear Katya do it all the time. She always yells at people to shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Just.
And then takes like a swig of whiskey and keeps going.
Yeah, pretty much. But anyway, I got some food that just got here too. So you go do your thing. I'm going to go do my thing. With my little food and whatnot. All right. Appreciate you talking.
Okay. Look at us both standing here eating. Yeah, that was the thing I was confused about and I didn't understand was what's the point then of us having Mirandized statements of our victim if they're not going to be admissible into court? Like, why are we telling people that anything they say can and will be used against them in the court of law if we can't even use them against them in court of law? Like, what's the fucking point, right? I'm eating kubita beef with basmati rice. I have edamame hummus with pita. Right, but everybody was Mirandized. What's the point? So we're like, well, where's the line in the sand then? Well, the point to Mirandize people is to make them aware of what their rights are. Because we're going to be asking them incriminating questions. It's 238.
Hell yeah.
238.
Hey, 238. Are you able to come to Mission Row, ma'am?
Yeah, just give me a moment. I'll head down there.
We sitting having lunch together. Is that what's happening?
Yep. I'm finished having
bet.
lunch. What'd you get?
I'm a pleb. I got McDonald's nuggets.
Yeah, but that sounds good. What do
spicy
you
nuggets.
do? What do you pick for sauce?
I got sweet and sour and creamy ranch.
I'm a honey mustard.
Ooh, I do like honey mustard. I also like the buffalo sauce over there as well. And you gotta tell me, do you believe that the fries at the bottom of the bag taste better than the fries that are in the cup?
I'm not really biased, to be honest with you.
Oh, okay.
I'll eat all of it. Let me try and explain what this is. So, Kubita beef is a Persian dish. It's minced beef with like seasoning, and it's put on a kebab with onions, peppers, and tomatoes.
All right, next question.
What's up?
The barbecue sauce or the ketchup from McDonald's with the fries? Or neither?
I don't really have a preference, to be honest. I'm a French fries go in a milkshake person.
I can agree. I gotta be in the mood for it, but I can agree.
Yeah, but it's only McDonald's fries and McDonald's milkshake. Ah!
What about Wendy's fries and the Frosty?
I'm not a Wendy's Frosty person.
All right.
And honestly, it's like McDonald's fries are kind of borderline shoestring fries, and I like them a lot.
True.
So.
True.
1090, flick bank, stand by for 20.
Fuck, I have to go back to mission room.
Oh shit.
I'm
All
not.
right.
I'm not seeing alerts for stuff. In
Oh damn. Yeah. Do what you do.
633.76.
But the thing is, I like really big steak fries too.
Attaching 450, 633. Any additionals?
406.
325.
450. Let's have the first 3 officers on scene do the negotiation. Everybody else set up a perimeter on this Fleeca bank, and let's get ready for chase.
I don't know where she is.
633 is 23. 1 4-door Buffalo out in front, black and colored.
I like really big potato wedges, and I like steak fries. Hey.
Hey.
Can I stick you in the car?
No, I can walk. If you want to carry me, you can, but you don't need to.
No, I'm just. I need to go back to re-sign in because I'm not getting alerts for stuff, and I can't see dispatch.
All right, let's go. I was just calling the references. But people have used Boss for a lot of their references.
Who?
Boss.
Really?
Yeah, I call them. Okay, so I was going down the list in order, right?
Uh-huh.
And I called them, and one of them was great, and then I called them
Over here.
immediately after. Oh yes, right. I called them immediately for the next one after, and I felt kind of bad, but I didn't want to hammer him with another one because the next person on the list is also him.
Huh. I'll be honest. I didn't vouch for a single fucking person.
You say that, but you're listed on there a couple times.
That's weird because only one person has asked me, and it was Claire, and I told her no.
Yeah,
I'm not even kidding.
That actually really doesn't surprise me. I mean, I think people are just putting that. It's like, you know how when you go to apply to a job and you're like, what do I put down here? I don't really check these things,
Yeah, but
do they?
isn't it kind of like rude? Like even when you're like asking, you didn't even ask a friend, and you're gonna put a friend's name down as like a referral or whatever, and you don't tell them beforehand. Like, isn't that kind of fucking rude?
That is rude. Well, I'm gonna ask you then on behalf of one guy, and you could probably tell me how fucking awful he is then, I guess.
Okay.
Okay, Nancy put you down as the reference.
Can you block like the actual?
Would you be willing to be a reference for her or no?
Yeah.
Be a cop?
Yeah, to be a cop.
No, I'll reference people, but they need to like ask me first.
No, I mean like, if I ask you questions, would you just tell me to fuck off? Is basically what you're saying.
If a recruiter called me and said this person put me down, and I didn't know about it, I would be, I don't know who the fuck you're talking about.
Okay, so I'll just put you down as a no comment then.
234.
Go for 238.
Can we get air 1 for this Fleeca rubber?
Hey, From. Wanna go in a helicopter with me?
I don't have an outfit for that, man.
I don't care. You're the only, aside from Snow and Casterman and Ziggy, probably the only competent person that I know that can go in a helicopter.
Okay, man, if you trust me, I'll do it.
You did really good at the casino.
Oh my god, I'm really doing this. I'm gonna leave Mission Row for the first time today, aren't I?
Yep, look at that.
Oh my god. I'm gonna put a uniform on, okay?
Yep, I would put a uniform on. Let's go upstairs.
Okay, let me do that.
You'll also chase as well. Look, you'll stay back to the bank and get the hostage.
Copy that.
Just make sure you pick up your bearers before you.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Yes, sir. Hey, From.
Oh my god. I'm choking.
I'm good. I need to talk to you actually.
Hello, ma'am.
Hey.
I'm not. There's a Fleeca robbery
Are
going.
you ready?
Oh, hold on.
I'm not
You
asking
can't
to
see
go.
it, but I'm
I'll
putting
be
my
talking about
dinner
it, okay?
away.
When I'm back, we can talk. Okay?
Don't get
Wow, you're doing that all without any hand?
Yep.
A firm, they are still inside their working set.
It's a trooper thing. You wouldn't understand.
What are you doing?
Alright, hey, listen, we're gonna go do something, and I need you to follow these exact rules, okay?
Okay, ma'am.
All right. Do not jump out of the helicopter. Number 2, the helicopter costs $2.5 million. Remember those
Yep.
two important things? All right, we're going to go up in Air
remember.
1. We're going to go to a active robbery. I have
Yeah.
someone who's going to be my co-pilot. It's going to be Officer Angel. And she's going to be handling all the comms, so I need you to sit back, relax, enjoy the ride. If you see something, see it, say it, please.
Understood, ma'am.
Fuck, I need food. Let's go.
I've got food.
Okay, let's go up to the roof.
Yeah, I'm gonna move the car.
No, this way, this way. Fuck, I have to sign back in. Oh, I forgot. I'm like fucked up right now. Just stay up there and wait.
I have yet to get beaten by Rose.
10-9?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. 10-4. Hey, fam, I'm in the front.
Hawk? Oh, they're there.
Okay.
What the fuck, dude? I swear to God.
All right, let's do this. You want me to take over all comms for you, copy?
2-3 transitioning to Meteor 1. Do what?
What do you want me to do for you? Just communicate stuff on the ground, or do you want me to tell us what we're doing?
So we're going to a robbery right now. We're gonna be following the getaway vehicle.
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, but do you want me to do comms? for you?
Yes, you're doing comms.
Okay, alright.
Copy that.
What's your call sign?
Meteor 1.
Meteor 1 is overhead. Dispatch 47.
Going for dispatch.
Can you get
Okay,
a
you should have
photo of
flagged a
the?
flag. I'll send it to you on 311.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a flag. Yeah.
Ma'am, someone ready.
Dispatch 47. It's a license plate 69X15 John 105. Right. So.
I believe they're
Black
ready
and
to
Colored
leave now. They're
Buffalo.
gonna be coming out, bringing the hostage to the
Okay.
left.
10-4. Air 1 will be taking, or Meteor 1 will be taking comms. Sorry, I didn't mean to say your call sign wrong.
No, it's fine. Hey, Hawk, can you put some of that food in the glove box?
Yeah. Hey, there's a big wad of cash in here.
What?
Okay, now put everything in the glove box.
Wait, why is there money?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
One of the others just went in the back again.
The food and water is in there, ma'am.
Oh no, dude. I don't think that would be from snow.
6:33. They're gonna be coming out the door now.
I spilled a protein shake all over my old helicopter controls.
Yeah.
And I finally... Why is the helicopter stopping?
Get ready, Chase.
What do you mean it's stopping?
450 with the comms. We see westbound Howick with the black color Buffalo after 4 times.
Break medium 1 is overhead via comms. Continuing westbound Hawk Avenue, crossing Power Street. And crossing Los Angeles Boulevard, still westbound Hawk Avenue. Okay, continuing westbound Hawk Avenue, crossing East Gordon Way onto Boulevard Del Perro. Crossing Madrid Thunder Drive, still westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right hand turn, northbound North Rockford Drive. Continuing northbound North Rockford Drive, passing the cemetery. Gonna left hand turn into the court center. Meteor 1, I'm gonna take my eyes off and look up here and see what's up
Hey,
here.
fam, units, they might have motorcycles inside the court center, so get ready to chase after motorcycles. They might slow up here.
Do you wanna push up a bit so we can see what's in here?
We'll stick on the car.
Copy that.
So you think here... We're gonna look inside the courtyard.
Yeah,
too.
look inside.
Alright, it seems like we're gonna be entering the court center.
Nothing, everything's clear.
What about anything in here?
We're now facing southbound.
I don't see anything so far.
Anything in the maze?
Motorcycles inside. Motorcycles
Yeah, I think there's
They're inside the building then. Alright, let's see if they come in through the courthouse.
I'm watching the entrance.
Alright, they're entering the bikes now.
They're gonna be leaving southbound.
Meteor 1, I'll call where they're heading. They're making a left-hand turn now, going eastbound towards the main road. They're going onto the dirt trail. Yeah, heading back southbound on Courts Drive.
Do you see all 4? Like, are they buddied up?
Yes, they're all... There's going to be 4 on these 2 motorbikes. They're heading southbound on the mountain towards West Eclipse Boulevard. And they're heading down the mountain now. Continuing southbound off-road, approaching West Eclipse Boulevard. Yeah, they're staying together too.
Yeah.
We got a new individual, man in all black with some sort of mask on, making a right-hand turn now westbound to West Eclipse Boulevard. They're sticking together, right-hand turn northbound Great Ocean Highway. Splitting up now. One is heading southbound Great Ocean Highway, the other one is northbound.
Where do you want to go?
Let's go south. I can still see the guy south. I can't see the guy north. Meteor 1, following the guy going southbound. The last one seen heading northbound on Great Ocean Highway.
I don't see the guy giving guidance.
Keep going south. He's entering the tunnel now. Alright, the one heading southbound just entered the tunnels. He's pushing towards Del Perro from the right tunnels. He went through it now. Let's see if he comes up the other side. Wait for me to exit it now. Continuing eastbound on Del Perro Freeway.
Copy that. They might enter the actual Del Perro tunnels now.
A firm, I believe he is going for that right now. He's approaching the Del Perro Freeway tunnels.
He's
Making right hand turn. Oh no, he's not entering it. He's going past it. We're now eastbound onto Power Street, southbound. Everyone's southbound Power Street, the lower level. Sitting southbound Lower Power Street. Meteor 1's VCB temporarily.
They turned off into the parking garage.
They turned into the parking garage on Elgin Avenue, eastbound. You know what is VCB? They left in eastbound towards Elgin Avenue through the parking garage.
360 code 6 saying Elgin.
What kind of bikes were those again?
They look like Sanchez's. I don't see them on Strawberry Avenue either.
Yeah. Let's check power again. And San Andreas and...
Is that them? No, it's the guy on the same bike though. Looks like him.
Fuck.
I'm looking right now. I don't see anything.
450, I'm gonna go southbound toward Alta and Code 16 at the clothing store.
Do you want to go to Great Ocean Highway and see if we can find that guy up there?
Yeah, he's gonna just be going straight up.
We checked the areas all around power. We got nothing.
Meter, when we're breaking up, pushing northbound towards Sandy Shores area, see if we can find the other guy. Damn, these motherfuckers are tricky.
What's the protocol on bike usage?
I wish we could make tactical content. You ever heard of tactical contact? That
No, ma'am.
Ooh.
you heard of it, Copper?
Yes.
Yeah, I wish we could make tactical contact. You know, basically what it is in other parts of the world, they just run people over when they're on their motorcycles. And they call it tactical contact. It's fucking brilliant.
I've been a cop on 3 different servers.
I see some vehicles that look a little bit suspicious.
Through Elgin, Integrity,
But I don't know, man.
450 right to place, question, going to the clothing store, just south of the court center.
We saw both of them go, one go on the freeway to the north. Like, why? I don't think they would double back onto a clothing store, right?
Yeah, I don't think so. Nothing so far. I'm looking behind us at the moment.
I'm looking ahead.
Since you're looking ahead.
This is the part I don't know if they would have doubled back on through 68 or keep going north.
We could go to Route 68 and then go north because it's basically like the same for us. We go this way first and
There
then
is
up.
also racers around that area right now, so it might be one of them. Alright, copy that. Power is clear. Is there any areas that need to be cleared?
Alright, here's the clothing store. See if there's anyone there.
Tell me to slow down, sorry.
Doesn't look like there's anyone here.
See a bike or anything out front?
No vehicles.
Ditch and get a new car.
Yeah, let's keep pushing north. I don't think that's okay.
Additional 43, they're most likely just a car.
Should I push across and then go up north?
Grab a new car.
Yeah, I think so.
Right away. If they could
I think
have
that
one
makes
unit
more sense.
staged
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
too as well, they could go back there too.
Meter 1, Route 68 looks clear so far. Pushing to Harmony now.
406 is code 16 West Eclipse.
I gotta get a push bike, but no motorcycles in the area.
633, I'll head
I'll slow down for this one too.
Yeah, 36, same traffic on that.
Anything?
Nope, nothing so far.
325 needs to break off. I'll be 10-7 for about 10 minutes.
The apartments seem clear.
Mountain sides is clear as well.
Yeah, it's like.
Let's check Harmony. While we're passing by.
Code 6, the south side clothing store.
Helicopter's super responsive. It's like way more responsive than it was last time. But I think what I see versus what everybody experiences in the helicopter is not the same.
No vehicles outside.
360, floating store in south side.
Nothing hitting on the other side of the street today. Alright.
Let's follow the freeway up. And we'll check Polito, and then I'm not exactly sure what else.
A 450 will be around to Sandy Shores, Rusty Plaza, clothing store.
We've already checked them, they're clear.
360, we have the Sanchez going southbound Alta Street towards the apartments. High speeds of traffic, not stopping.
That's probably it.
Break off there.
This is our guy.
Go.
633-76.
Taking a right westbound Innocence Boulevard, another right through an alleyway parallel to the freeway.
Probably need Air 1 again. Bikes are very hard to keep up with traffic.
Yeah, Airwind's en route.
A-firm exiting again into Alta Street southbound. Left
This
eastbound
is really
Estes
cool.
Boulevard, merging eastbound
Yep.
Carson
I
Ave.
didn't think I would really like being in helicopter, but I think it's pretty neat.
Wait, you've never done this before?
Passing the mega mall,
No,
continuing
never.
eastbound.
It's first time.
For any units,
Isn't it great? She's so good at it too. It's like a natural instinct for her.
so the other guys might try to do the same.
Oh my god.
I'm flying.
Jesus Christ.
Eastbound El Rancho Boulevard.
Jesus Christ.
And maybe they were nice enough to drop themselves in Bolingbrook Press.
Still continuing eastbound
Actually,
Rancho Boulevard,
helicopters
crossing
aren't really the
freeway,
fast in real
going
life when
off-road
they're
to the
hanging
oil,
tight.
field.
I don't know what I'm thinking about, really. Okay, dude.
Going northbound through the oil fields, off-road. Now westbound towards El Rancho Boulevard.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri
Need to
Sun.
be for the turn left.
Mom's driving.
Approaching Fudge Lane now, continuing northbound El Rancho Boulevard. 360 starting to lose eyes. Left to westbound Capitol Boulevard. Still continuing westbound Capitol Boulevard. Crossing Davis. Merging southbound Davis Ave.
Contact.
360 1050.
Hey, sir, we got
I see him. They're on Carson.
left at Carson eastbound.
Yeah, I got it. Media one has visuals, but we'll take comms. Continuing eastbound Carson. They're pulling up to this building, stopping. U-turn westbound Carson Avenue. The left-hand turn southbound Davis Avenue. Looks like there's just one person on this bike now. That is the initial driver. Continuing southbound Davis, crossing the canal. Crossing Alta, southbound Davis Avenue, taking the on-ramp to Dutch London Street, westbound. Now westbound Dutch London Street, crossing the parts of freeway. They're coming to a stop. They're going to try and juke everyone here.
We're gonna be right under.
You see them?
No, I don't see them.
And when we're VCV, they're somewhere underneath the tunnels though. They're either went south or north.
We have eyes, right under the further
They
freeway
went
tunnel.
south. They went south.
Suspect.
There they are. Media one's taking comms. They're ramping onto La Puerta Freeway northbound.
Hey, firm, looked like he was trying to make a phone call.
10-4. Continuing northbound La Puerta Freeway, taking the off-ramp to Dutch London Street. Now back onto La Puerta Freeway northbound. Taking the off-ramp again to lower La Puerta Freeway, Media one's VCB.
Still continuing north. Still continuing northbound over the freeway.
Media one regained eyes northbound La Puerta Freeway, crossing Vespucci Boulevard. Taking the off-ramp, westbound, Del Perro Freeway, correction to Palomino Avenue. Left up on Palomino Avenue. Left-hand turn eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Right stop on Calais.
Now that you said that, I really want him to ram him.
I want him to do that too, but unfortunately, he can't. Left-hand turn eastbound Vespucci. Tactical contact, cadet. That's what we call it. Okay, tactical contact. Continue eastbound Vespucci, crossing Alta. Continue eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, crossing Center Street. U-turn. Oh, correction. Yeah, U-turn. Westbound of Vespucci Boulevard.
Go around the wall, he's trying to hop over it. Whoever that other unit is. Help this girl.
Now westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Crossing Mission Row. Left southbound Strawberry. left eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard, opposing lanes of travel. Continuing eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard, left-hand turn northbound Center Street towards Mission Road.
Sorry, I lost him. I have to keep readjusting my eyes to see where they're at.
You'll be
I don't
to the
wanna hit
right.
buildings.
Right-hand turn northbound to an alleyway next to Mission Road.
We need to find a way to slow down this biker and get him to basically crash.
Understood. Right-hand turn northbound to Legion Square. What do you think, boss?
If he goes through an alley, we block him off. Then we slow him down and get a taste off that bike.
Info, does anyone have spikes? Right-hand turn eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Our options are limited. You can either spike his tires or shoot the driver. That's about it. Continue eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Left-hand turn northbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
I vote Second Amendment option.
I mean, technically we could shoot him. We'd like to avoid that, but legally we can do that now.
Clear him.
Northbound Mirror Park Boulevard, crossing West Mirror Drive. Wait, what did you say?
No, I'm
Continuing westbound West Mirror Drive, crossing Bridge Street. No, the cadet, what did he say?
I said clear him to shoot him, ma'am.
Yeah. Second Amendment rights.
Continuing eastbound Nicola Avenue. It goes like a U-turn on northbound Nicola Avenue onto West Mirror Drive. I mean, I would do that, but the issue is he hasn't demonstrated enough a threat to others at the moment. He's just running. Left-hand turn westbound Bridge Street.
He's killing the planet by wasting all of that gas and burning up the ozone.
How liberal of you.
Bridge Street, crossing Tangerine. That is very liberal of you.
Shut up!
Wait, I lost size. Where is he at?
Left up on
I
Elgin
see him.
Avenue, passing Vespucci PD. Right, westbound Spanish Avenue. Continuing westbound Spanish Avenue, crossing Power Street. Crossing Alta Place, westbound Spanish Avenue. Crossing San Vitas Boulevard. Still westbound Spanish Avenue, crossing in Milton. Left-hand turn southbound. I just got he crashed. He's out. He's out. He's down. He's down.
This dumb
Alright, I want
motherfucker.
you to secure this scene. Let's get a perimeter set up on this area. EMS, be on standby. Actually, you're clear to come in. We have one injured down with nuclear exit wounds. Let's get a unit to move in, secure and cuff him. Try not to move too much to injure him.
Copy that. Myself and Beba will move in.
EMS, your scene will be Mad Wayne Thunder Drive and Spanish Avenue.
I hope he's dead.
What the fuck, Hawk?
That's really messed up.
I hope he's not, so that he can get his day in court.
Exactly.
Apologies. I was just going for the instant gratification, not the long-winded psychological damage that being in perpetual Dennis Rope as a result of becoming a felon would cause him.
Exactly. Think about it. You know, the
I believe in our capitalist system, and I want all of our tax dollars to make this man suffer.
You two are inspirations to me.
Look, think about it. What's our punishing? Having the lights go out? Or spending the rest of your life in waking terror? of
Stuck in the
taxmen
system.
You know?
This is not our guy. It's not related to the Fleeger robbery. It's somebody completely different.
Fuck, dude.
How does he know that?
He's there negotiating on the ground. He could he saw the suspects.
Oh, right.
This is some idiot that just was running, I guess.
Unfortunate.
Sucks to be this guy. What was he running from them?
Your radio stopped first.
Yours did?
Yeah, my radio stopped first.
I get that. Mine, that happens a lot for me. Alright, we're gonna break off and we're gonna get back on the ground.
Can you give them an order on my behalf since I can't tell them?
What do you want?
I want the units holding perimeters to have an AR out.
Units that are on the ground holding the perimeter, please have your ARs out. That's not a suggestion. Do it now.
Copy that. I got my AR now.
6:30.
There we go.
Not have an AR.
Oh my god. 10-4, that's noted for future.
Wait, what did he? What did he
said
ask?
he didn't have one.
I don't have one.
No, it's not. It's not a big deal. It's I mean, it is. A big
It's in
deal, but
my
it's not.
locker.
As long as you have one available to you at some point, it's fine. It's just this is why we need to have them with us,
Yep.
right? So he doesn't have one ready at all, which is why it's not good. Yeah, I think we can break off if you want, Copper.
Don't tell my brother I said that thing about the
Neither one is
ozone.
breaking off 76 mission out.
Why? For a
He's
price,
already-
I won't. $2,000.
$2,000.
$2,000.
Done.
All right, give it to me now.
I'm not gonna lie, that was really good to get out of mission row for if it was 20 minutes, and now I go back to my prison cell.
Anita, can you follow the ambo back to Phyllis Clinical?
Hey, Bram. Dispatch 406, show me in a 1080 with a black and colored two-door occupied one time by X.
Oh, I have to put gas in this. Do you want me to drop you guys off first, so you guys down the road with me?
Passing the jewelry store.
Oh, wait.
Speed's increasing 100 miles an hour.
So what's the protocol?
Right,
I mean, we've
westbound
already
Del
got
Toro Freeway.
the helicopter out. I mean, could we assist them with that 1080 right now?
Vehicle is
Oh my god, I'm not looking. Yes.
Del Toro Freeway.
I mean, it's more like a deem of, is it excessive or whatever?
I mean, let's hypothetically, if we go to court, do you think they would like throw out a case over this?
I'm too poor for this.
It's not
I can do it. I can do it.
Anybody have
It's not
$86?
about court. I think I do.
I'm refueling it.
No, it's not about court. It's about making sure we're
Yeah,
using
that's
our
fine.
funds
I just told them
efficiently,
they could
Oh, I
either
see.
wait with me or I can just drop them off.
There's maintenance.
It's
and
whatever. I was
liability,
telling them what I was gonna go do. They can
wanna
leave
use it
if
for
they
something
want.
good. So I mean, it's not strictly an issue doing it. It's just more so we need to.
450, if you can follow EMS, we literally have no fuel.
We're in a
Westbound.
ditch right now.
Currently westbound Del Toro
I'm also
Freeway.
gonna be
On the
honest
right
with you
exit.
guys.
What?
Yesterday I didn't come to
garage on
work
North Rockford
and I was
Drive.
giving myself like a day off to pamper myself, and I trimmed my nails and I cut myself.
Vehicle is circling the parking
And it's a
garage.
very important finger that I use to hold onto the joystick.
Oh no.
It's my my 8 and 5, which is very dangerous and it really fucking hurts.
Vehicle exiting
Maybe
northbound
that-
North Rockford Drive.
Maybe the police union can get you some medical.
They're gonna pay for me to get my nails done.
Yeah, we're
Dude, that would actually be epic. Alright, do you guys want to go in this 80 or?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Alright, northbound what? Where'd they say? Come on.
Travel eastbound and Boulevard Del Perro, passing
Boulevard
lights
Del
paper.
Perro.
Speed's on 100. Weather's switch up late.
Let them know we're en route. I'll try my best to keep up. I'm really sorry,
Meteor one
guys.
is en route.
Left, westbound, Dorset
Okay.
Drive.
Yeah, you got it.
Parallel to
Just
Government
keep heading
Avenue
west
now.
and you should be fine.
Right, eastbound, Westless Boulevard.
Do you see them, cadet?
Continuing eastbound, Westless Boulevard, passing the Richmond Hotel.
Oh, they're all the way by the hotel. Here.
Yeah,
Right, southbound, Manway Thunder Drive.
Oh, right here. Meteor one taking comms. Continuing southbound, Medway Thunder Drive.
I see them, sorry. Catching up. Oh, they spin out?
Yep.
The vehicle spun out in the middle of Portola Drive. Left-hand turn now eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Meteor, did you say this was ramming officers or time?
Yeah, copy that. Me and Bass, he was ramming.
10-4. Continuing eastbound Hawick Avenue. Left-hand turn northbound through an alleyway. Oh my god, he always takes this here. I know this scumbag. He takes this place all the time.
He did it to me twice! Miss Angel!
He did it to me as well, but I slammed his vehicle into a wall. Taking a right-hand turn, now off-road, eastbound towards San Vitas. Alright, continuing eastbound to this alleyway. Oh, this already spun out. Now eastbound to the alleyway, crossing San Vitas. This motherfucker! Alright, he's stuck in there. He doesn't know where else to go.
Now he's gonna take the stairs and come out on Las Lagunas.
Yeah, he can't make it up the stairs, it looks like. They got him pinned. You guys want to go for Boxy? Looks like his vehicle's stable.
Alright, keep your eyes for the driver. You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, and you shut the fuck up!
Alright.
Oh, we just tried to run over Vavon there. He's going back up the stairs.
Oh, they're shooting!
On the other side of the area.
Yeah!
Oh, nice! They got it! Good tase, sir. Good tase. Go for cuffs.
Wait, was that a tase? It looked like a bullet.
That was a tase.
Yeah.
I wish it was a bullet.
What the fuck, Letty? Those cost
already
money,
He's continuing northbound onto Spanish Avenue. Good try, guys. We'll do it again. Left-hand turn northbound onto North Arch Avenue. How did Lenny mess it up? Or, not Lenny, sorry. Sorry, Lenny. How did Bavon mess it up? Right-hand turn eastbound west of Cliffs Boulevard.
He's washed.
His hands are slippery.
Washed. His career hasn't even started, dude.
Continue eastbound to Cliffs Boulevard onto Vinewood Boulevard. Crossing Power Street. Still eastbound Vinewood Boulevard, passing Vespucci PD. Correction, Vinewood PD. I always mix those two up. Left-hand turn northbound, Vinewood Park Drive. Vehicle spun out. Continue northbound. Now off-road northbound towards Los Santos Freeway.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri
Units, you're cleared for pit. Let's save.
Mom's driving!
Copy that.
Give me a second, guys.
Northbound, Los Santos Freeway, crossing Vinewood Park Drive. Northbound Los Santos Freeway, crossing the water treatment plant. Continuing northbound Sonora Freeway, approaching Bolingbrook. Continuing northbound Sonora Freeway, passing Bolingbrook Penitentiary. Continuing northbound Sonora Freeway, crossing Panorama. Now approaching the U-Toll. Continuing northbound Sonora Freeway, approaching East Joshua Road. Crossing East Joshua Road, still northbound Sonora Freeway, approaching Union. And still northbound Sonora Freeway, crossing Brighter Pass Tunnel. So northbound Sonora Freeway, passing the Toledo gas station. Now westbound Sonora Freeway, approaching Great Ocean Highway. Where did the secondary unit go? Continuing westbound, Great Ocean Highway, entering Toledo city limits. Where did the secondary unit go?
We lost gas.
10 for.
I am running low on fuel, by the way.
Understood. Continuing westbound, Great Ocean Highway.
Good thing we just refueled. Damn, dude.
Yeah, we're good.
325 will attempt to catch up so that units can break off for fuel.
If you're coming from the city, go northbound Great Ocean Highway to intercept. We're still southbound Great Ocean Highway, crossing the S-Bend now, approaching Routing Cast tunnel. You probably want to break up for gas around 60. Medium one has enough fuel to keep up.
Copy that.
Southbound Gradation Highway. Approaching Red and Canyon Tunnel. Still southbound Gradation Highway, crossing Hookies. Continuing southbound in the Zancudo Military Tunnel, Meteor 1 BCB.
We're still continuing southbound Gradation Highway. Currently exiting the tunnels.
Meteor 1 regained eyes. Producer, you can break off for fuel here if you want. Your left-hand turn now eastbound Route 68.
This is where he went last time I chased him as well. This guy's got a very predictable pattern.
Woo! Nice pit! Went for a pit. Looks like it was successful. Vehicle spinning around now westbound Route 68. This guy's pretty predictable, but most criminals are, and you'll learn that with time. Right-hand turn northbound Gradation Highway. Our secondary unit, he's approaching. Oh, hard 1050 with the pickup truck. He's continuing northbound towards you. Driving in opposing lanes to travel. Media 1 ZCB. Media 1 regained eyes, continuing northbound Gradation Highway, exiting the tunnel. Still northbound Gradation Highway, crossing Hookies.
1050.
And the 1050 vehicle is spinning around. So southbound
Turn around,
Gradation
cover.
Highway.
We're going backwards. Up!
We're fine. I'm missing it.
Continuing southbound Gradation Highway, approaching the Zancudo Military Tunnel.
I hurt my finger.
Sorry about your fingy. Another U-turn on northbound Gradation Highway.
Sorry, I wasn't touching the right thing.
Are we going northbound now, copy?
Yeah, I know.
Are we still northbound Gradation Highway?
Sorry.
Approaching the S-turn?
I touched the wrong thing.
Okay. It's alright. You sent it out there. Oh, for me, advice. Yeah, he is out of the vehicle swimming in the ocean now.
Hey, that's what he did the other time.
Did he really do that too?
Wait, where do you guys
Yep.
see him? North of us? Under
yeah,
the bridge?
you're hovering over him. Go to your left about 100 meters and you'll be right over him. Right, he's surfacing now. He's continuing westbound out into the ocean. Do you see him?
No.
No.
You don't see him? Okay. You're going in the right direction, so keep going exactly where you are.
Oh, I see him. I see his white jacket.
Oh,
Yeah,
I see him
we're
too.
continuing. He's surfaced now. We're still westbound to the ocean.
Can you
Grab
go
units
low
if
enough
you-
so we
one
can
of you
yell
want
at
to
him?
go grab Marine 1?
Hey, firm, we can grab Maroon 1.
If we're directly over them in the Pacific Ocean, he's just swimming out here. Yeah, do you have a megaphone, Lenny?
No.
I do. Criminal scum, this is the Los Santos Police Department. Surrender now.
Did he go under? I don't see him anymore.
I think he went under. He went under.
Yeah, he went under. Want to get a little bit about the seats?
Yeah, yeah.
The last unit 10-9.
I was just asking if you wanted a unit to enter with an oxygen tank with reducers on it.
Oh, 10-4.
I'm looking around. Let me know cardinal
He went
direction.
south. He went south.
Yeah, I see him. I see him.
So directly in front of you. Media 1 is still directly overhead. We are southbound to the ocean, heading west again. The resurfaced again.
Yeah, he went under.
Yeah, alright, over VCB.
What's the direction of travel?
Meteor 1 is directly over his last seen direction. He's just went under the water again. So to the west from where he sent it. Oh, he's still there. He's heading northbound now. He's just floating gently in the ocean. If you're lost on where to find him, just look for Meteor 1 up in the air. We're westbound again. He's swimming straight into the current.
450, have you had any luck getting C1?
Seabass about to pull out the boat right now.
Knock it up.
He's
Like
going
went
north
back
now.
under.
He's going north underwater. It's probably easier if you just we sit here with altitude, I think.
Yeah.
406 has eyes.
20.
Come toward
North
us.
on underwater.
Copy.
Boss, as you're coming in, just look for Meteor 1 and you'll see him.
He's directly on my 20.
Hey, friend, we have visual on you.
Get him, sexy cup. 1, 2, 3.
Wait, is that?
Mm-hmm.
Is that her
That's
name?
time.
That's
That's
her
not her
forum
name.
name on infobattle.org.
Info battles that are. I thought the place got shut down years ago.
Nope.
They're back.
Jesus fucking
They're
Christ.
still operating in secret.
Mother of God.
Seabass 1 en route. We're roughly a mic and a half out.
If for Meteor 1 is VCB, time is currently under the water chasing him. Regained ice, they're northbound towards the island.
So what's the protocol here? Does she just beat the fuck out of him in the water?
Yeah, eventually, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Hope they
It's
don't have a
underwater
knife.
combat.
She might have to knife him.
Knife him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this fucking prison, ma'am?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
This is water prison.
rules.
Look, Lenny, if you think about it,
They'll come after
this
you with
city
a
is
knife in the
prison.
water.
Mm-hmm. You try to escape, we'll shank you. So northbound, approaching the islands now, about 20 meters to the southwest of the coast.
Copy that. Seabass 1 is roughly half a mic out.
Here we go.
Alright, so he's swimming towards a yacht that is parked off the island. And he's attempted to get up onto the yacht.
Oh, producer's like denying him, dude.
Yeah, you see that?
Yo.
Holy shit. Look at that. Look at that massive energy on Sexy Cop 1, 2, 3. Holy fuck.
Jesus.
Hey, for me, it's swimming underneath the back of the yacht.
No, she fell.
No, Sexy Cop 1, 2, 3. No. Producer appears to be beating the fuck out of him.
This guy doesn't give up.
Understood, ma'am. He's directly under you, boss.
Believe we got him. Disregard.
Glug, 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 glug.
I don't think they need my updates anymore.
Yeah. Unless if he tries to get on a boat. Oh.
Mhm.
You get tackled or is he down?
He got tackled.
Hmm.
Oh my god, the madman slipped out of cuffs.
Broke out of cuffs one more time.
Hopping up under the yacht now. Alright, he's attempting to take the steering wheel of the boat. But unfortunately, he doesn't have the keys for it. He's not lockpicking it. UAVs are deployed. Sex very successful. And he's back in the water, heading southbound away from the yacht. I slept under the yacht eastbound towards the islands.
I got visual on him.
Is that a crazy local running around?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
He's you continue eastbound up on the island now on foot. And north towards the shack. Oh, what? This guy, that guy lives here, I bet.
Producer, got lethal if you want to go less lethal.
He's on his yacht, spending time next to his fucking little shack in an island. Ooh. Ooh, tackled. Welcome up, guys. Get him.
Here we go again.
Come on. Did he do it?
No,
yeah,
no way.
Oh, he did it.
Oh.
Good job, guys. Good job. Damn, dude. That took way too long.
Hell yeah. That was great.
It was a great chase, yeah.
Fuck that scumbag.
To jail he goes with the rest of the trash. Was that your evil laugh, Copper?
Yeah.
You sound like 4T.
Shut up.
450 from 633. If you need a ground transport, I'll be shoreside north of Cassidy Creek.
Hey, firm, we're coming through right now.
Nice job.
High fives all around, team.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, you did.
I barked like a dog.
Yep. Nice job, Lenny.
Good job, Lenny. Wait, it's already on duty.
I have to meet with Bob.
Well, what
What?
for?
I don't know. He asked me to go talk with him.
Is Bobby around right now?
Yep. Or at least he was when he asked me to. It was when we were at the courthouse.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I opted to go into a chase than get stuck inside Mission Row.
Well, you know, I mean, he's a pretty busy guy, so he's probably going to spend the rest of his night trying to dodge you.
Well, he's the one who wanted to meet with me. So.
Oh, okay. Well,
Is
then
your
you're probably going to have to
ambulance
get that meeting.
handling like normal?
Very hard to catch him unless he wants to talk to you.
Tempo is just a little bit slow.
Oh, he
Oh, wait.
wants to.
What? Trooper Copper, I
What's
was the
up?
one who had the chief call you down to the station, so maybe that's what
Oh,
it was.
okay. I'll just clear with him. I'm gonna go get cash and I'm gonna go put more gas in this thing.
Okay. I'm going to go get changed to go back to doing paperwork.
All right.
I have like 40 people's references to contact at the moment, so it'll be something. Good luck with Copper.
Loads of fun. Wait, you gave me $2,000.
Ah! Is that fucking car on the roof?
Where?
Behind us, directly behind us, the station wagon.
There's a rooftop garage over here. Oh, no, that's definitely on a roof. Are you eating? Is he gonna climb over? Alright, well, I'm leaving without him. Goodbye forever. I don't know where the fuck he went. Alright, bye, Lenny! And the last thing I ever heard him saying was, ruff, 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 ruff. And then he was gone forever. There he is.
Just saw a guy jump off that bridge behind PD.
Really?
Yeah.
Into the canal?
Yep.
Yeah, they're dead. You don't live from that.
Oh. Well, two other people jumped off behind them, so.
You should ask Cop Leon. That's what happened to his dad.
How you doing, Miss Copper?
Hey, Bobby, how you doing?
Pretty good. I've just joined the paranormal division.
You what?
I spent 12,000 government dollars to start up a private agency looking at ghosts, aliens, and zombies outside of the city.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah,
Why are you
Divine's really
spending
mad at
our
me.
money on that?
Because Divine refuses to look into it himself, so I need to go get proof, okay? And the only way I can do that is by paying PIs. Also, they found a vampire tarot card reader and Sheriff Cornwall, who's not a vampire, but I gave Sheriff Cornwall silver bullets in case things go bad out there.
Okay. All right.
Damn
Well,
it.
I'm gonna give you a
Bob.
18 bands of money that was found in the state police chopper.
Wait, do you think the ghost already took Bob?
633, 76 MRPD vehicle
Hello.
units.
How you doing, Lenny?
Oops.
Bob.
There you go, Bobby. I don't know what you want to do with that, but that was found inside of our state police chopper.
Alice,
I'll probably
maybe he's down
go,
here. Bob.
Is this evidence?
Who's moaning for you?
Is this evidence?
I don't know.
Well,
I don't know. I
is this
found it in the
evidence?
helicopter.
Because if it's not evidence, this is gonna go.
Put it into the state fund. I don't know what the fuck it is.
Hey, where did the ghost people go?
The hell? What's a ghost people?
Where did?
I think they went around the corner, sir.
I don't know. They probably got a ghost to bust or something.
Where are my ghost
yeah.
hunters?
I don't know.
Are you guys the ghost people?
No.
No.
God,
Oh.
no.
No. No, 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 no.
No. Please.
Okay, I was kind of excited, but okay.
I'm not even. There's a vampire
Listen, we brought him a vampire. Well, she did.
that
I brought him
reads
cornwood.
tarot cards.
Listen, we chased after a chicken man before. I think we can chase anything at this point.
First, he's gonna get a.
So you are wrong. You are not wrong.
Not wrong.
Remember
The what?
yeah, vampires.
I'm gonna break my sobriety if I have to start.
First, is just getting gas.
Oh. Who's yelling on the fucking radio? Look at all the cops. This is great. Wait, does Freddy have his...
DOC,
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing they look for folks with experience as well.
Not as much.
All
You
right,
don't
bad
need as
news.
much.
I've already lost my paranormal.
Chief,
team.
they're over here.
Yes.
They're over here.
Oh,
Jesus Christ. But no, not necessarily. Once if you do it, you can use me as a reference. Okay, my name is Senior Officer Dominic
450,
Toretti.
any available units.
So if you do it and I'm not around for that, please keep my name in mind and make sure you use me as a reference.
And you applied for that where?
I have
What?
no
Why
idea,
is he
to be honest,
saying?
but I'm just saying, once something happens with that, I highly suggest you do that.
Okay.
Okay.
That sounds great. I
right.
appreciate it, sir.
I appreciate you stopping by. Okay. Keep up the good
No
work.
problem.
Maybe
Yep.
I'll take one of those tours. I haven't been able to do it. No.
When I'm in the city,
Maybe
I'm all ears.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, that's all right. That's all right.
Jesus.
I know. I'm a stranger around here.
Started already. It seems like they're doing multiple circuits.
Couples.
Sexy bling Buddha.
She's a couple comments and a carbon's there.
My like controls are all fucked up right now. Hey.
Hey.
Hey, actually, I had a very long
that?
conversation with Angel about some of the stuff that you guys want to do for hiring, like Academy and the different tiers for FTO stuff.
Echo 2876,
Yeah.
Pillbox 147.
What'd you think? I was gonna show you it actually. I don't know if she showed you. Oh my god, I'm so fucking stressed. I just pulled a gun on a vampire.
What the f-
It's a long
Lenny,
story.
how do you feel about vampires?
I think that they're real, and they try to lure people into misty and foggy forests in order to teleport them to a particular dimension that was allotted to the overlord of vampires in order to rule over all of the people he steals and then eventually has their souls stolen.
Well, it looks like you've thought that through, Lenny.
Yeah, that checks out.
Also, President Joe Biden is a vampire, or possibly a vampire lord.
633. I'm gonna be 10-7 at the gas station around
Yep,
68 Greater Ocean
checks
Highway
out.
with a disabled vehicle.
Yeah.
Okay, I sent you something. You can take a look at it. I did this the other night because I've been thinking about it for, since I got hired, trying to figure out how to do it, and I kind of came up with this. I think I'm supposed to talk to Angel a little later tonight, try to hammer things out, and we're starting to get rolling on. I guess they want us to actually just start putting people through on a rolling basis, so like not a class, right? So we're just gonna do people as they come. But those were some of my ideas.
Okay,
And
give me some time to digest this a little bit.
Go ahead.
Like it's not gonna happen right now. I'm gonna go back out there.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. But now you have it.
Yeah.
Maybe we
okay.
can talk over dinner sometime.
A dinner?
Who would
Yeah.
me? I'm flattered,
Oh,
sir.
no.
I'm available
Lenny,
tonight
we
if you
can-
are.
No, I mean we can have dinner sometime, Lenny.
We can watch the Joe
absolutely.
Rogan podcast.
Oh,
My
that would
favorite
be
episode
fun.
is the one with Snoop Dogg.
Really?
There you go, Toretti.
Huh. I like the one with Graham Hancock. That one was pretty good about the lost civilizations. That's always good stuff.
I like the one where he said he wasn't going to take
Lenny.
the vaccine.
Lenny, this is
What?
Treddy. This is the one I was telling you about that knows so much about chemtrails.
Oh yeah, sir. I started buying your company's diapers as well.
Oh, you did? Fantastic. Yeah, I have nothing to do with those, but I'm the heir. So what are you gonna do? Good. You like them?
It's roomy.
Yeah.
Can I get a
Yeah,
repair kit
those
on
are the hospital, the ones that the hospital uses too. Janetti buys them in bulk.
Yeah.
Are you related?
Where do you need a repair kit, ma'am?
To what?
by Great Ocean, by the...
Janetti, Toretti.
No, we're not related.
Who is
Just,
who
a
is
fan.
that? Is that XQC screaming in the background?
Toretti brand diapers.
I look forward to our date tonight, sir.
Oh, yep. Yeah.
Non-romantic, of course, and we must keep it
course.
professional.
Yes, for sure, honey.
Also, I love women.
Me too.
Oh, I thought you called him honey for a second. I was like, that's kind of moved.
That's what I thought.
He's a good guy. He's really fallen into his own.
Yep. Wait until you meet his brother. He's oof,
Oh, Kenny,
just
how's he
a
doing?
wombo combo of excellence. There.
How's he been doing? Has he been getting? I mean, Lenny seems like he's really starting
Sir,
to
might I
hit
say
his
your
stride.
detective outfit is splendid, sir.
So how's the paranormal going, Divine? Now that we have confirmed.
Dude, if Lenny and
Well,
Trey have
not
like
for
a
long. He's
spin-off
gonna- it's looking
romance,
like
that would
it's
be
gonna
incredible.
on your desk soon.
Well, he told me that he wanted to do that. So.
in Chumash.
Hey, Copper, do you have 2 seconds?
Yeah, what's up?
As far as I was going through the MDW, I didn't know if I don't know this part correctly, but like, for example, I have a report. With, you know, the evidence is 4235 for the DNA. If you go to the evidence section and search up 4235, you can see it, but it doesn't tie back to the report.
I have to reload everything. So give me a
Does anybody have like a burger shop burger or something? I'm
No,
so
I only
fucking
have
stressed.
mayonnaise sandwiches that Lenny keeps making.
Zone, do you have any good burgers?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
Like good stuff.
All right, is it incident or a regular report?
So like when I was looking up evidence pertaining to a report, I find the evidence, but it doesn't come back to that specific report.
I need money in general.
Okay, so what happened? How it works is that in the description, that's where you're supposed to write the name
Write
of the report.
number? Okay,
yes,
that's what I've been doing. Okay, because that's what
that's
when
the
I
only
realized
way
that,
it'll tie back.
Yes. Okay, perfect.
It's
All right.
tagged, like the tags work in that, like if you tag it with that evidence, but that evidence, the way that we're using the tag is it has to tell you what report it's supposed to be going into.
So like if you look up like 4235 in evidence, I did that correctly for the DNA, right? Because that when I
I'd like to,
realized that, I edited the,
sit in on that when I get a chance
identifier.
to talk to him.
Just 4325.
Or 4235. Yeah, 4235. So like the description, I changed the DNA for the description of blood found on scene, then I put the report number there. That way you know what report number it's coming back
Yes.
to. Because when I noticed that, that's why I'm gonna go through and edit it. I'm gonna make sure people know. As far as
Yeah.
the
So for
deletions are
instance, if you see
formatted.
the thing for casing and projectile, this doesn't tie back to a report, so we have no idea what the fuck this is.
Yeah, it's the same one, but
Yeah,
I just
this
I'm
is
gonna go do it.
yeah.
now.
This is
I
a
just wanted to make sure I
rampant
was doing
problem
this
that we're
right.
having right now with the MDW is people not
Yeah.
putting the report number that you're collecting the evidence for. Because every evidence that you
Yeah.
collect should have a report tied to it. Otherwise, like, what the fuck are you doing? You're just picking up people's blood
Yes,
and putting in for
I-
processing
yeah.
and not having anything to do with it.
Yeah, I think I just realized this today, so I'm gonna start doing this now. I didn't realize it wasn't like automatic like the MDT was with some stuff. I mean, MDT obviously had its issues too, but so I'm gonna start doing that now, and I'll make sure people know.
Yeah. Unfortunately, not everybody goes to the classes that we have about how to do this stuff, but it can't happen because otherwise, then like the whole power of the MDT is or MDW is like out the window, you know.
Yeah.
But this is
Well,
important for you to know because
Exactly.
this is a big piece of it. I really need like maybe about 25 minutes of your time to go through all of it.
If you, yeah, I'm free now if you want to.
All right.
Officers.
Hello, how you doing, Barksdale?
How you doing, 555?
Oh God, it's coming. Hey.
Good, just 10:42 and ended the shift for the day.
Oh, did you learn anything today?
Let's see now. I learned a little bit of case
All
law.
right, I'll be back.
Case law information.
Oh, good.
Mm.
And I got into my first bank robbery situation and seeing how we go ahead and attempt to defuse the situation and
Mhm.
everything and how it all plays out.
Are you talking about negotiations?
Yeah, negotiations and yeah, pretty much.
How
Okay,
did,
right on.
You were out with Bass, right?
I didn't go out with Bass. I was
Oh, who
actually
you
he's a great FTO, but it'd be cool to also roll around with another FTO. If you're ever around, Copper or anybody else, I
Yes.
know,
Actually, that was the last thing we were talking about was that you're gonna have to cycle through people. You can't keep hanging out with the same group of people over and over again.
yeah, of course.
Oh, Jesus.
It makes sense. I want to be acquainted with all the officers, so I'm down.
Absolutely. Well, the two people that head our FTO program right now is Treddy and Angel. So besides myself and Andrews, you're gonna see a lot of them. They're also picking FTOs for their team to help them with their training. So you'll be introduced to a lot of those people.
Okay, understood. Looking forward to it.
Awesome. Well, I'm
Hell yeah.
glad you got to see the
Alright,
negotiation shit.
No, it's all good. I was just trying
next
to
time. Stay safe.
Yep. Have a good one.
Stay safe, Paxton. Yeah, I'm free if you're free. If not, like I said, I'll be around all week.
Okay. Let me find where my
I'm pretty sure someone
cadet
cleaned it and
went.
skinned it and then thanked me on Twitter for the.
I don't know where. I think. It went
I don't know. He like did
I
like
think he
a
wandered
like a
downstairs.
mic drop and then he just disappeared.
Disappeared.
Yeah, that is fucked up.
Oh.
195.
Fucking dog killers.
I like that Lenny swooped in to help like wingman for me against Heretti.
Hey, Copper.
Hey, what's up?
What if I ride around with you?
Yeah, come along. Hey, Bass.
Hey, Copper.
Hey, pins on.
Hello.
What's on, Bobby?
What's going on, Bass?
Pretty good. How are you guys?
Doing pretty good.
Hello,
Finally
Copper.
getting out of Mission
Hey,
Row.
King.
Oh, yeah. I don't
You
envy
can
you at all.
detain them. Okay, yeah, there you go.
Oh my god.
Can you take off the fucking cuffs now?
Oh, that's X. Did you know that's Wrangler CI? That keeps getting arrested
Yeah.
and causing
Yep.
us issues.
Yep.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun.
Wait,
Shut the fuck
it's
up.
out somewhere.
Mom's driving.
Wrangler's a real
Well, it's-
loose cannon. We gotta keep an eye on him.
Oh, it's over here. Yeah. Yeah.
We were threatening to go to the DA on Tony and I yesterday.
Well, there was a thing that happened not yesterday, the day before. I don't know how many contempt charges he ended up getting, but he racked himself up a 90-month sentence and $15,000 in contempt charges from one of our justices.
Yeah, I think he slightly told me about that. How you doing, sir?
Good. I was actually just hoping to speak with Copper.
Oh, what's up?
Go ahead.
I'm still listed in the MDW as cadet.
Fuck. Tried to get everybody, but I'm so sorry. Let me see if I can pull it up.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna act like I know your name.
Well, then you'd be acting like you knew it was Dulio.
Yep.
Yeah. Nice. Good call.
I was gonna call you Dukakis, but I'm like, but that's a female. Alright.
At least the
Call
same
sign?
academy. 325. It's just the actual rank is still cadet, but shows up on the badge that way too.
Yep. I need you to put your old badge down, and then I'm gonna give you a new one that's gonna say your actual. It'll say deputy on it.
Handed in my cadet badge to get a deputy one.
We just have to wait a second for it to cache.
Mm-hmm.
Why would he go to the DA? That's weird. Freaking crazy. Freaking crazy. Deputy. Alright, find him.
How's
find
the
him,
shift
find
been
him
so
there.
far? For you at least.
Pretty good actually.
That's good.
Alright, there you go. Can you show it to me?
Yeah, sure thing.
I am gonna say cash because I'm
Go,
operating
Deputy
a
Frankie
fucking
DeLeo,
server.
badge 325 of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Ooh! That looks good.
That's
Awesome.
Good. All right.
Yep.
Thank you very much. I know you're usually swamped with badges, so I try to not hound you.
No, no,
an
I
issue,
need people to remind me because everything gets
Yeah.
swamped, like you said.
Yeah. Figured as much. All right. Thank you.
Hi, Zool. You're so cute. Hey, Bob, guess what?
Yeah, what's that?
I have the cutest cat in the world.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Huh. You're the best.
What about Wrangler?
No, stop eating plastic.
I'm here now.
How you doing, Lenny?
Am I intruding? I can stand over there.
No.
Oh, Miss Copy was just letting me know about our cat.
There.
Debt?
Cat.
I have a
Sorry.
cat.
Oh.
I have a cat. We talked about this.
Meow.
Did we?
Yes. Stop eating plastic.
Did you stop any bad guys today, Lenny?
I watched as other people did.
Oh, that's
He was
sad.
stuck in the helicopter with me.
I wanted to
Oh, I
go
see.
to see how the calls were made.
Stop. Okay?
Oh, they just brought in the Ghost Rider in here. Did you have anything to do with that?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Best cat in the world, by the way.
What did
I
he
was-
do?
I was
Steal a car?
I don't know, but we were landing at MRPD from the bank robbery, and
Mhm.
I pressured Miss Copper here to take the
door's
helicopter
unlocked.
to that 1080.
I had Angel as my co-pilot doing callouts. It was a good time.
Okay.
All right. Anyway, the point that I was trying to talk to you about with Wranglers, there was a situation, maybe.
Huh?
Do you know something about? Wait, what is the DA thing about? Do you know at all?
The DA thing would be about what happened in that bench trial. I think he's gonna pursue how it all went down, right? Actual trial, probably. Not the contempt stuff, which probably would stand.
Well, I'm asking Bobby what the DA stuff would be about.
Oh.
Because I was gonna update Bobby on what happened.
Which DA stuff?
I don't know. I thought you
It's
said
not
that
out.
that Wrangler was talking to the DA about.
Yeah, he's trying to take Tones down or some shit.
Tony?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. The stuff that I was gonna talk about has nothing to do with it.
Chief, I feel obligated to report to you that Mr. Otto Del Mar claimed that he saw Mr. Andrews do a line of cocaine.
Doesn't Mr. Otto Delmar do cocaine himself?
He has a license plate that says coke dealer. He
Um,
acts like a fucking psychopath.
Okay. Wow.
When did this?
Oh wait, sorry.
When did this happen?
Andrews witnessed the cocaine doing by Del Mar. Sorry.
Oh, he witnessed Otto
Yeah.
doing cocaine.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, that's not good. That's not healthy.
10-2.
I'm
Do we actually
snitching.
have a do we have a charge against cocaine?
What for officers or?
No, for anyone.
I mean, there's possession
There is
Hello, how's it going?
misdemeanor possession of cocaine. That's it.
because I'm so sorry. I'm very far behind on
No felony
subs and
cocaine.
resubs. Thank you, Paradox.
Alrighty,
Thank you,
well,
Jam, for the
appreciate
26
it.
years. Grizzle Boy, thank you for the 19 years. 10K Bees, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Juicebox, thank you for the 2
Never
years.
mind, there is a felony one.
Hi, Zul.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Messenger, thank you for the 10 years.
Those are crack cocaine. Jesus.
Messenger, thank you for
All
the
right.
4 years.
I mean, did he arrest him or
Jacob Giggity, thank you for the 4 years, dude.
selectively enforced.
Oh, Jesus.
Front of NYPD.
Listen, these guys are pretty fucking brutal over there. We arrested one guy like 2 days ago, and he blew up 3 cop cars in front of the courthouse. So I really only like to selectively go up there if we need to, and not to fucking piss them off, and then be out $6,000 every time we do.
Yeah.
So
I mean, we could selectively throw them in prison for life.
yeah, if we
Huh.
get them doing something
Yeah, I did.
like that, then yeah, we could do that.
I said, oh, what lovely brown
I
eyes
mean, who
you
blows
have.
up cars, and let alone a large number of them in front of our courthouse? That seems kind of like it would instill a small
Dude,
degree
F10,
of
thank you for the
terror.
5
Don't you
gifted.
think, sir?
I do agree with that. Unfortunately, we didn't have many witnesses. We just had speculation and nothing to go off of.
Damn it!
It's okay. They'll have their day, Lenny. Don't you worry about that. I I'd be more than happy to send down several units into the casino and stop them from reaping profits, if that's what it takes. But I want to do it off of not like a traffic stop or some weird shit. Anyway, we can copper.
Yeah, we're ready to roll.
Are we rolling?
Yeah, we can roll.
Can I drive?
Yes. I was just gonna ask.
Tell me about the fucking DA thing.
Bob, do you want to step front?
I'll sit in the back with you. It's fine.
Dispatch 341, 1041, any actives?
Copy that, 341. The only active we currently have is hunting call.
Copy
that.
Do you need help?
I was looking
The right
up.
pedal's the accelerator.
I was looking up. I was gonna have dispatch do it. I was gonna call it in. It was gonna be cool.
Do it, do it.
So your number's 308.
309, sir.
And yours is 235, ma'am.
238.
Dispatch, please show 309 and 238 operating under 567. Did I do it wrong?
No, the comms are grabbed. I'm just watching you try and get past this gate.
I was thinking about other stuff.
Oh my god, the comms are
Especially Hirona, do we have an officer responding to that 1071 southeast of the city?
I believe I heard someone say they were responding to the gunshots.
All right.
Let's head down there. We have guns.
See, let's head down there. We have a gun.
I said, let's head down there. We have guns too.
Oh, true. We do have guns.
Have you been, Bob?
I've
567 plus 276, the 71s.
Been all right.
Oh my god. Hey Hawk, when we get closer, yeah, I was gonna say drop down to code 1s and let's just be sneaky and maybe we can catch people doing some fucking dumb shit.
Yes, sir. Does stuff happen over here often?
Not really. I mean, it's been a while since we've had some shit go down.
Dispatch 405, 1041, 108, operating call sign 46.
Dude, why is he driving like a crackhead?
Echo 1026, last 911.
Oh, we're gonna have to stop and get out of the car and see if we can find any casings.
Oh. I remember the alerts are gone now, but they were near the security place.
Yeah, they're right over here in like in the middle of the street. We're just gonna have to spread out. Just park the car and we'll go out on foot.
Call it code 6 on radio as well.
567 code 6 in the 72 area. 71 area. Fuck!
Hey, park the car on the side, not in the middle of the road, dude.
If he just asks for his hunting license,
There are casings over here.
Dispatch 360, is there any,
I'm gonna check the other spot because there were 2 calls.
if I need 77s over by Stab City, we might have
There's more casings over here.
341 goes 76 up that way.
Don't you fucking hit me, bitch.
Try to validate his hunting license because I've seen Rudy Winston wear that exact same outfit before. It sounds like he should. Yes, it is. Got a warrant? A firm.
So there's casings here. I see some over by the dumpster, and there's also some back here in the intersection.
From 633 direct.
Hey.
Oh, fuck, dude. We're gonna have to...
They try to shoot the cameras.
We're gonna have to see if we can get on the roof. Hey, are you good, Lenny?
I'm having a crisis of Sharex. Hold on. Did we get the casings already?
No, we're still discovering this scene. There's a lot of shit here. Alright, I'm gonna get these on the ground and then we're gonna start looking up. It's interesting, right? Yeah, I shot the train. Oh, I can't fucking see. We have to get up onto the roof. Ah! Too far away to get the fucking transformer.
Half mic out.
Echo 1023 human loves 911.
What the fuck, dude?
Echo 20 is gonna be 10-7 for about 3 mics.
I can't stop running, and it really fucking annoys me.
Hey, Julio, this
Because I can't, like, stand where I want to stand.
Alright.
I can't look up with the camera either.
Just tell him to get out of the vehicle. Okay. If he fails to comply, then we'll tase him out.
If that's Reed Dagley, if he doesn't have a license either for him.
Like, I have to get up high to be able to...
Rudy, who has a warrant. He's gonna be in the driver's seat like Granger, most likely.
10-4.
We're gonna be in an active 80 with a bike occupied 2 times with Rudy Renson and Negan. We're eastbound Calafia Road, off-road. 360, we're VCB at this time. They were last seen going eastbound, parallel to Calafia. Is code 16 northbound Calafia Road.
Yeah, those things up there, the white things, these are impacts. Looks like they shot this too.
3 people.
You said 3 unique casings, or?
3 unique casings trying to take out the power boxes and the transformers into the building, try to take out the cameras and the outlet leading into the cameras themselves. I think they were trying to open this place up.
Yeah.
That's all it was.
Huh. I'm trying to get the one of the other casings. I only have 2 of them, but it's hard to pick it out of the bunch.
Sure. There's 2 different ones right here. Did you get these 2?
Only one of the 2, but I'll get the other.
There's these 2. And I think all 3 are here, actually. Yeah, all 3 are here on this thing.
Bearing southeast.
Yep. Okay. All right. I just wanted to take photos and document. Oh, what'd you say?
I said I'd be interested to see who was trying to do it, but honestly, this was just an attempt to get access to this building. It's
Yeah.
closed off from my understanding.
We're on top of Mount Josiah right now, on the southern side of it. We're going along Route 68 pretty much. They're headed down now at insanely high speeds. They're approaching the old wooden bridge. Status, Julia? We're now westbound, Zancudo River, Route 68.
Guys, I'm not gonna say it again. Please don't cut each other off on the radio, especially during a 1080. Thank you.
Right, heading back up Mount Josiah, bearing northbound. Archer, we got
And we didn't get any kind of B&E like called here, right?
Try to get in your way so you hit him on purpose.
What's up, B&E?
Breaking and entering.
Tried that twice.
Oh no. Let me check.
Yeah, I just have gunshots.
We're still headed up Mount
Okay.
Josiah.
I think we have what we need for this. It's just just need to make something. They did shoot this gas tank for whatever reason to blow it up.
Yeah. The chief seems to think they were trying to experiment with the transformers.
Yeah.
Alright, they're barreling down marker east-ish. This isn't gonna be good. Oh yeah, they're in trouble. They're barreling down towards Zancudo. Whoa! Who just hit me? Archer just this guy fucking pushed us.
Okay. Where did Lenny go?
They're still mobile. They might crash. They're down. They're down. They're gotta be down. They just crashed into that going Mach 7.
Mach 7.
I got one still on foot. Both still on foot.
You hear that? Mach 7.
One's trying to hide in a bush. I'm gonna act like we lost sight from this one. We're gonna check this bike real quick and then we'll head back.
What are you typing so furiously about?
I'm uploading.
Oh, do you want to start the? You gonna start the civilian report?
If that's our guy though.
Uh.
It's gonna be right there. Yeah, you got him, Archer.
No. I will if you would like me to.
I got it.
Nice.
You just drive and worry about looking pretty in the mirror.
Easily done. 567 plus 210-8. You think we should help them right now? Yeah, we're gonna go out there and help them.
Yeah, look, we can go out there, no problem.
Motorcycle just rolled down on you guys.
Oh!
Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go.
fired, Montes
Can you mark her up?
Hold out the gun.
Okay, watch
Motorcycle
out.
down.
Just follow the GPS. There's a dirt road that's behind Zancudo.
What's Zancudo?
Zancudo is the military airbase that's over there.
All right.
That motorcycle's just gonna be on our south here.
Just keep following the GPS. Bob, did you put that in there, or was that you?
Yes. But
Can you update the GPS on that?
One down on the motorcycle. He tried swinging at me with his pistol.
update how? Are we not going to the shots fired?
We're going to the 1013 where there's shots fired.
That's what's on the GPS.
Okay. I was just saying if they left the area.
Sip your Capri Sun. Shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Hero zip.
I think they're going up the mountain.
Bombi, thank you for the 40 years.
Whenever we get there, we just have to scale up.
Okay.
What's the status in the 13?
We're gonna have 1 1013 Adam, 1 on foot now. We're gonna have 1 hiding out and 1 down on the ground.
Copy.
We're gonna have 2 officers on the footbell, 2 officers on the 1013.
355, 195.
Crackhead Lenny at the wheel. Oh my god. It's great.
Alright, let's try to just bring everyone to the center, including Archer. We got Rudy, we're gonna move him down. We still have Reed Dankley on
Yep.
about.
He's doing great.
Sounds like a lost MC.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have an individual down here at the
Keep trying and get in there as fast as you can. I want you to have the experience of handling the car in high speeds.
Disregard that then.
Yep, absolutely.
Last known on that female with the green hair was south of our position over by that construction site.
I know the timing. I felt bad. I'm like, oh, I'll just shut up.
Mom's driving! Hi, Hirona, hero wave.
He's doing it, Peter.
He's believing.
Wow. Do we have a last scene from the fourth individual?
we still got 1 outstanding on green here. Black man.
It's okay. You're just herd checking. It's fine.
Brown mullet.
Hey, Firm, that might be it. That might be it. I might have just like saw weird hair colors.
Yeah, hey, Firm, I got this one in custody. I'm bringing him over.
We're gonna have on custody. Can we get EMS stays down here?
Oh damn, Casanova's around.
Kudo on the northern side.
10 flag, hotel on stage.
You're gonna want that dirt road down there.
You guys ready?
Just don't lose my car in the river. Everything's fine, guys. Everything's going good. He drives like a trooper, though. He's like cutting corners wherever he
This is
can.
a military base.
Yeah, to our left is a military base.
Wait, I got one.
Thank you.
What's the difference between
Just in time.
Nice job. Oh, great. I'm gonna be right in this
We're
with
seeing here. We have our suspects are larger. This is at least 13.
Negative. We got all 4 suspects.
Damn.
Negative. I got the last one.
God damn, you got a whole fucking horse.
Okay.
Holy shit. Got
I
even
gotta-
more.
The fuck do you mean? What the fuck is going on? You tell me what the fuck is going
damn
on.
it.
Get off the seat, you fucking
Okay.
cunt. Oh,
you.
it's none of your fucking business, you piece of fucking crap.
Looks like you're poaching, you fucking
It's my
dickhead.
fucking business.
He just fell over because he's fucking old.
Hey, hey.
You are fucked, sir. I hope
Language.
you know that. You are absolutely
Language.
fucked.
I did not fuck. I don't give a shit about language, alright?
Language.
No.
I hope you don't give a shit about your jail sentence either.
No
Look at
potty
what you
mouth
fucking
here.
did, Rudy. Look at this fucking
So
dog.
fucking what? Get me out of this truck so I
I've
gotta fucking punch
Get
him
him
with
with
a
a fucking
fucking
car. I
car.
don't want to fucking listen to this asshole anymore.
Oh,
Read him his rights
Jesus.
already.
Fuck you.
How's the dirt taste?
I shut the fuck up when the fucking wants.
like
You fucking
blood.
asshole.
Bunch of fucking virgin cops.
Is this what they teach you guys at your after-school club?
Nothing wrong with being a
Christ.
virgin.
You
Shoot
all right,
cops,
Bison?
drive your motorcycles up
That's
mountains and
right.
shit.
I'm saving my
Wait.
virginity for your mom.
We didn't shoot
Listen
any
to
cops.
God damn it.
Oh,
EMS, you guys are clear to roll in.
Because I'm
She's,
gonna fuck her.
Really?
Whenever
Can
you
you
guys
send me the video?
Who the fuck is him? Who the fuck is him
No.
talking to me?
It's been
God damn
so.
it.
I can't hear anything because you're all talking over each other.
All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say that can will be used against you in court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be provided you by the state if available. You understand? Rats, I just read to you today.
Hmm.
Okay. Oh, give me a second. You need.
Hey, Copper.
Hey, Reducer.
How's it going?
Oh, being the best.
I already know it, ma'am.
Hey, Miss Reducer.
Should have swung.
Call her by her name.
I didn't swing. I used a crowbar to swing.
Oh, what's up, Mr. Hawk?
It's tied to these customers. You're fucking
Up
new.
in the ocean, it was inspiring.
Wait, did you punch him in the head?
Yeah. I tackled him and then pushed him in the fucking head.
That's awesome.
Knocked his ass fucking
I was
out.
hoping you would have a knife.
Yeah, I
was
didn't
hoping
have
the-
one, I wish.
I was hoping the ocean would have washed the shit off of your face.
No, you would think it would wash it off my face, but it's encrusted in my pores. No one can take the shit off my face. I need surgery, but it's not in the budget. But I kind of like the shit in my face, you know? I've gotten used to the smell.
You
the
killed that
stench.
fucking dog.
I did not kill a fucking dog.
Huh.
I haven't.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Hey, I gotta
Yeah, just toss it in there.
I gotta go have a meeting with him
If I
there.
would kill a dog, I would fucking eat it.
Oh, hey.
I'll give you a ride,
Okay.
sir. Let's go.
Hey,
Yeah.
It's a good
Good luck, Bob.
Thank you, Tracy.
Oh God, I'm gonna get felony
it's-
obstruction. I'm
it's
gonna
time.
be a felon.
Are you guys good, by the way?
Time for what?
Are you guys good?
Yeah, we're all good.
I don't know why she's coming after you. Time for what?
Yeah, sorry guys. I thought I could
Yeah,
get out
what's
of
up,
mission row
Reducer?
for 30 minutes, but I forgot. I don't have that luxury.
EMS, you're clear.
However, I will tell you this, Lenny.
Yeah.
You're riding around
Still
with Miss
trying to
Olivia
get them
Copper,
ambulance
you're in the
and stuff.
best hands you could possibly be. She, in fact, trained me when I was a cadet your age.
Really?
Yes, sir.
I'm like 39.
When I was young and spry, could pass that pigskin around like nobody other. Copper here saw potential in me, especially when I was about to get suspended for doing
Everything?
things I shouldn't do. Yeah, for
Everything.
But Miss
What?
Copper here passed me
Yeah.
off. Well, actually, she took away one of my certifications.
Yeah, I
But then
did.
she passed me off on a certification that I couldn't have anyone else help me with. It was for
Which
driving.
certification?
Driving?
Driving. Pursuits. I chased
Wait.
a monster truck up a mountain and she signed me off.
Oh, I mean, which one did she take away?
Comms.
Oh.
She thought I sounded like shit over radio, and then she yelled at my FTO who signed me off and took away my cert.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was dog shit. But now he's the best.
I wasn't dog shit.
Yeah, you were.
I was mediocre at best.
That's how I feel about mine. Not
Thanks,
bad.
It's okay. Look at it this way. I'm not gonna let you suck. Okay?
Nice.
Yeah, because if you suck, then it looks bad on her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Bob used to be my partner in crime.
Send traffic.
Well, hey, for your sake, Chief, I'm gonna go
I'm
the
taking
speed
care
limit.
of Rinson, by the way, Tulio. He's all cleared up.
Hey, let me enjoy patrol one last time before
Sorry,
I'm
just,
stuck in
taking
my
care of a
office.
dog that Reducer
Walls
ran over.
closing in. Ventilation system broken. It's too cold. Is that you, God? Are you talking to me? Or is that the voices in my head, also known as the subconscious? Sorry, I needed this. Also, I can't stand listening to Forcer and Divine fucking in the next room. The walls shake because their offices are connected, and every time I go to catch them, they pretend like I don't know. Yeah, like the entire police department doesn't know they're having sex constantly. Jesus Christ. It's like rabbits or something.
We can fucking smell it. That's the thing. It smells like buttered popcorn.
Once I get these private investigators to take pictures of these ghosts, I think I'm gonna have them take pictures of them fucking, just so I have a good reason to suspend the two of them. Is that weird, actually? Now that I say it out loud. Okay.
It just sounds like good police work.
Also, Copper, I want to see where you stand with this whole vampire situation that I've started.
215-1041.
What do you mean, like I support you chasing after
Well,
vampires
I'm just
and spending
wondering
money on it, or
where we stand with this vampire.
do I believe in vampires?
Well, apparently this vampire that I sent on this paranormal case, I gave the sheriff that's part of their investigational team silver bullets. I just want to know how much of an accomplice I am in case he uses them on the vampire.
The silver bullets are for werewolves, sir.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah, silver bullets don't do anything to vampires.
I think I gotta give him a call.
And it kind of depends on what, like, lineage of vampires. They have different beliefs on what repels them or harms them or whatever the fuck, whatever your end goal is.
Why am I not surprised you know everything about the different families of vampires?
Are you fucking
Copper
serious
knows
right now,
a lot of
Lenny?
stuff about really weird, creepy things. She has a knack for it. Copper, did you never tell him about your serial killer days?
Huh?
No.
Oh, Copper loves chasing after serial killers and making friends with them.
I don't make friends with them.
It's one of her fortes.
No.
Is befriending serial killers.
No,
and,
they
like,
want to be
hanging
my
out.
friend.
Miss Copper,
And I tell them that they're psychopaths all the time and that they need help.
did you ever do Wiccan stuff in college?
Oh yeah,
Copper,
loads
you
of
for
it.
sure did Wiccan stuff in college.
Hell yeah, loads of it.
She's an art student, of course she did.
What's your favorite Wiccan spell?
Oh,
That's
you
what
know.
they're called, it's not funny.
You know the one that turns water into wine?
Yeah.
What?
Alright, I see what you're doing.
Oh, because college and you were alcoholic.
You know what happens to blasphemers, Miss Copper?
Blasphemers?
You're here.
Wait, go to mission room, not here.
No.
Sorry, should have been more specific when I said the mayor.
Huh. Why
This is
are
the
you
wrong
opting
way.
to drive in oncoming lanes?
This is the wrong fucking lane.
I have a paint like a dead carcass on the road. What do you want me to do with it?
Dude.
I'm pretty sure the mayor supports gang members, so we're gonna take our
No,
time
it's
and make our
that.
wait a little bit.
Okay.
Supports what? Gang members, you said?
Yeah,
Oh
she's
yeah,
got
the whole
gang
HOA
friends.
thing, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
It is a cougar.
Oh, cougar.
Hmm.
Penzone's gonna be all over
The
that.
guy ran it
Yeah.
over. It wasn't me though.
Andrews is around too, so he'll probably replace
Yeah.
me anyway. And then go piss off the casino owners and cause me to have to rile up
Or
officers to-
or you finish and you come back and hang out with us.
Yeah.
You think that will be possible, Copper?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Divine just sent me
absolutely.
like 17 interviews that he did yesterday instead of
Mhm.
investigating cop attempted murders.
You should just tell him you're not gonna do any admin work today because you're the chief and to suck your balls and then just do whatever you want. Sorry, it's just the thought of sucking balls, I guess, just really got to me.
You know, that gets me all the time too. Lenny.
Lenny can't decide which guy he wants to go after. If he wants to go after Bob or if he wants to go after Treddy.
Gets to me too.
Hmm.
Yeah, affirm.
I think Lenny's just into blonde dudes.
25 of me and Anita at Beaver Cliff whenever we're all good to go.
Yeah, will do. I've started a report. I'll get the evidence put in.
It's a green light, Lenny.
Copy that.
What? No, it's
Hey,
not.
Now it's yellow. Now it's red. Okay, good. Wait until it's red. Oh, it's good.
He's got his codes on.
Now he does.
Technically.
Oh.
I was looking at the wrong light.
Red.
Hey, where's your brother been?
I mean, he was on duty a couple of days ago.
Gotcha.
Who knows? I think he finally started using the internet.
Huh. Why are you waiting for it to be green and then clearing the intersection? You know you're paying for that, so it doesn't matter how much you think you're getting back at me by fucking up my car.
I would never try to get back at you, ma'am.
Yes,
You're
you
my
would.
FTO.
Yes, you would. Yes, you would. You'd think it'd be funny.
Ah, my home.
God.
You see that fucking turd?
What are you doing?
Oh.
Letty.
that was
Alright,
on
guys.
purpose.
Thanks for the ride.
Bye, Bob.
Good luck.
Lenny, I think you have a type.
What's
Stop
my type?
flipping everyone off.
What?
Put that finger down. Hope you understand how serious it is to flip people off in this city.
Why?
Because it's probably the most violent thing that you could do.
I feel like in a city full of hippies and
What were you reversing into that parking spot for?
Andrews. I don't know where he's at though.
Did you ask over the radio?
Fuck, what's his signing? Is it 201?
215. 215.
215, 567 direct.
Why did you back up?
Go for 215.
What's your 20, sir?
What are you doing?
I'm gonna be at the casino. You wanna meet me here?
What are you doing?
10-4.
Lenny,
What are you talking about?
you have a different degree of ADD I've not ran into in a while.
I'm right here. I'll hop in with you then.
There's a lot of injured people at Bolito Bay.
Oh my god. Why are you Horn? What is happening right now?
I missed the turn.
The turn for what?
The casino.
Where are we going to the casino? Is that where Andrews is? Why don't you just take the offer? What are you doing? What are you doing right now? What are you
Navigating.
What the fuck?
Behold.
Are you a crackhead?
No. I've never ingested
Why are
any
you
drugs in
driving
my
like a crackhead?
I'm afraid to fucking park out here because these maniacs are gonna do some shit to our car. Our pristine car, I might mention.
Yeah?
In this pristine parking job.
Yeah, you parked like 5 feet away from the fucking curb.
And so we can get away faster.
Okay. Lenny, are you actually doing like opiates right now? Like what's actually going on?
Well, I mean, everything's a little more colorful.
I need you to be honest with me so I know how to like cover for you in case there's actually a problem going on.
Ah, the thin blue line, huh?
Well, do you want it to be thin or do you want it to be a little bit thicker with me on the side? What the fuck?
Hello, sir. Good, sir.
Making any good significant arrest today?
Sit back there.
We got a 10X. Got him good with Air 1.
Dude, thank you, Jenny Nixon.
Get a 10X.
Thank you for the 10.
We also,
Thank you, dude.
Actually, I don't think that guy was involved in the robbery, so. No, the
There's
answer is no, sir.
There's a weird happening that we came across Someone was shooting out the, was it the transistors?
The Transformers
Yeah, the
on
Transformers.
the southeast side.
Yeah, over by that Bobcat security spot.
Bobcat Security. Where's that?
That's over off of Orchardville, over in the industrial area.
Okay, yeah.
Orchardville and Popular.
Yeah,
They
where
shot
the 5Gs
everything.
come from.
Oh, what did you ask me?
Where the 5Gs come from?
Oh.
Yes.
No, I know where those come from. It's Wuhan.
Wuhan. Oh.
China.
Oh,
Dude,
got
stop it! Stop.
you. How's the day been? Has it been pretty busy?
It's beautiful.
It's been great.
Has it?
Yeah.
Why are you
Yeah.
crying?
I'm not crying.
Where's Bobby?
He had to go talk to the mayor.
Yep.
We did some high-speed chases in the helicopter.
Yeah.
How'd it go?
Good. One of them was a robbery. They escaped. They went on motorcycles. And then, we caught some other guy. Ran out into the ocean.
Hell yeah.
I've got a date with Mr. Toretti after my shift.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Yes,
I
he
do.
does.
He said so.
Why do you have a date with Toretti?
He asked me out.
Yep.
It's a fucking... Gotta be careful, okay?
Well, I told him it would be a work engagement, and he seemed okay with sitting on
You
the
think
edge of
you
my
Soviet
bed and
worm?
listening to the Joe Rogan Experience.
Yeah. They're gonna have like a listening party or some shit like that. Dude, Gub, thank you for the 7 years.
You know, you like men?
Mint?
Men?
Do I like men?
Yeah.
No, I love women.
Why are you going on a date with a man?
It's not. It's a work date.
But you
Between
putting the word
buds.
date in it. So you're just gonna go hang out.
Well, they put the word date on papers when you sign them when you're in school.
Mom's driving.
Well, you write the date there. You don't call it a date.
Echo 1023 pillbox.
It's just words, Mr. Andrews. The only words that matter to me are the pristine orders given to my people by our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Thank you, Jesus.
True. Where's your brother at?
I'm not sure.
Getting really close to me firing his ass.
I mean, he's a philanthropist, sir. Do what you gotta do.
He's got a bright future ahead of him, but if he can't get his training down, then what use is he?
Makes me sad thinking about it. Failure.
He needs to come on duty more.
Yeah, I know.
All right. So here's what's up. I'm here to talk to Mr. Watson. This is a consensual, off-the-record talk we're going to have with him. As you guys might know, he has a warrant. It's not exactly a warrant that I necessarily agree with. So I will, if you guys would like to, oh God. If you guys would like to come up.
I mean,
what's up, guys?
Sure.
Oh, Rami, how you doing?
Hello,
Mr.
pretty good.
Amen.
Okay, listen, I'm here to talk to you guys. What's going on with that fraud charge, Tony? That was still on my record.
Mom's driving.
Mr. Rami,
What's up, F1?
listen, you're not the
Thank
only
you, dude.
human
Thanks
being
again.
on this planet. Okay,
These charges are supposed to be taken off my record, but they're still here, Tony.
they're not gonna. It's not gonna
Amateur
happen right
professional, thank
away.
you for the
I
new
have a
sub.
lot on my plate. As you got to be patient, okay? Is it affecting you right
Thank
now?
you for the 11 gifted. Thank you, dude.
Yes.
How?
I was on top of the other 10 that you did
it's
earlier.
affecting
Thank you, dude.
People are telling me I'm a fraud. They're coming to me,
How-
they're pointing and laughing at me. They're saying, haha, you're a fraud.
So you can't hit him back with a good joke and tell him to shut the fuck up?
No, it's affecting my business.
Fraud.
See? It's emotionally distressing.
Mr. K, can you train this man in telling jokes and making fun of people? Because I don't.
Train him? Have you fucking seen this guy? You can't train this guy.
He's being a
There's something
giant
fucking wrong
JJ
with
right
him.
now.
Listen,
What's he bitching about?
there's charges on our records that should be taken away.
Oh,
He has a charge on his
shut the
record.
fuck up, Ramu. Who gives a fuck? Huh?
True.
What's on your record that you want taken off?
Fraud.
Yeah, you're a fraud.
I'm not a fraud.
Uchi, is this guy a fraud? See?
341 1075 Lex.
Good one,
Uchi, yeah?
Uchi.
What?
Fuck you doing, jerking off?
No. Well, yeah, when I'm thinking about your mom.
Oh shit, we did. Oh my god, we did hit
That was
5,500.
good. Why couldn't
Holy
she come
shit.
up with a joke like that?
Thank you guys.
That's not a good
I
joke.
didn't
That
even.
was
I didn't
literally
even
the corniest
realize.
joke ever.
So when somebody says
I'm
you're a
terrible.
fraud, you can
I'm
be
so
like,
sorry,
"Your mom's
guys.
a fraud."
Yeah, that's not a good joke.
Or I frauded your mom with my
Bobby
rod
Brown,
last
yeah.
night.
The fuck you say to me?
Okay, listen, boys. Listen.
Whoa, whoa,
Listen.
please calm down,
Whoa,
please.
Please stop punching.
You guys are both
going.
really cute and get to go to the prom.
You're lucky this is
I'm
a
not cute,
sovereign
I'm
state
tough.
that we're not allowed to enforce the law on.
I mean, listen. Do you guys want to press charges? Exactly.
Mutual combat. Mutual
Go ahead and
combat.
punch each other.
Oh, shit.
All right, Rami. Here, let me make the rules here.
See how fast I punch?
If Uchiha beats your ass, you're a fraud, okay?
If I win, you delete the charges right now.
I can't delete charges. I'll go ask for you.
What's good,
How
bro?
are you gonna cheat?
What's good?
Good. Good.
Uchiha, go!
You're gonna just let him do that too?
What's good?
Uchiha, go! There you go. Oh!
They hit me with the running punch.
Itchy punch, itchy punch.
Oh! He needs some tea.
Jesus.
Get him,
He
get
needs
him.
some tea. Oh, God.
Holy
damn.
shit, your teeth is on the ground, Uchiha.
Oh, my God.
Oh!
Shit.
Oh, shit. Get up, Uchi!
White-haired guy.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit, get him, Uchi!
Oh,
Get him!
rip his scarf.
Oh!
God damn, man. Come on, guys. You couldn't even beat Uchiha.
What happened?
Oh, God. What happened?
Jesus.
Well, you are a
Dude.
fraud, and I'll try to get the record to take it
That
off.
was. Oh
What?
man.
Okay.
What?
Was it
Good shit. That was
I
very
vote to
entertaining.
keep it.
Keep it.
What do you vote, Uchi?
There. I loved it.
Do a solid for my boy.
Does everybody fight like that in Kansas, Japan?
No, I'm the weakest from there.
How did you get knocked out when you got a sucker
You
punch
chisel,
in?
thank you for the new
Yeah,
sub.
I'm a little hungry.
Welcome.
Let's just say that.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
All right, let me help you up, boys.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here,
That's why I
grab
thought
my arm,
he
you
helped
little-
me up first because he likes me better.
I don't know this one very well.
You don't know Uchi?
No, I can't say that I do.
Sir, can I have a
Do you
sandwich,
consider
please?
him a creature?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a freak of nature.
Actually,
He
call
just
me
beat the
handsome
shit out of
first.
fucking Rami.
Knew you're gonna say that.
Hmm.
You
Shit.
are the most handsome person in the
Good
PD.
shit.
Thank you.
That much.
Sight? Thanks for the sandwich, dumbass.
Good
Yeah.
one, bro.
I can't
So it is
believe it.
ass.
Man, that was a
Fucking
pretty
dummy.
good fight, wasn't it?
Just
That was a
kidding,
great
Lenny. I'm
fight.
just kidding.
Good job, Uchi.
I'll remember that.
No, you won't.
Yeah, remember
Thank you
that.
for
I'll
the
remind you of it
entertainment,
too.
Thank you.
Smoke this
Yeah, I'm a
An
bit of a
asshole,
joint
man.
in front of the cops.
I'm a
you know
bit
what
of
I'm
a
saying?
fucking man.
It's actually illegal to do that.
Wait, is it really?
Yep.
Yeah, it's legal in Los
Gangsta.
Angeles. Are you trolling me?
Illegal.
Bro, here we go, Mickey. Give me the law of when it was passed.
I thought it's wait. Is
Here
it
we go.
legal?
It's,
in
it's
Los
illegal.
Watson,
It's
I'm here.
illegal to
I
do
do
it
have
in public
another
like
trooper
this.
and a young Padawan with me.
Oh.
True.
So what would you do then?
So
Get
I'm not
out
gonna
of my
enforce.
boy's face.
I'm not enforcing
We're
shit
not.
on the
We're
casino.
just
So
gonna chat.
Yeah.
smoke
honestly,
away, boys.
Honestly, aren't you guys a little close to the casino right now, officer?
Yep.
Yeah.
Let me call up the owner.
Who's the owner?
All right, gents, we do have to go discuss some things with the big boss inside. I appreciate the entertainment. That was very
Alright,
fun and magical to
Wait,
watch.
they're gonna let you guys inside?
Yeah, that was awesome.
Have fun.
Okay.
All right, thanks, guys.
Fun.
Are we actually allowed to go in, sir?
Wow, real fun.
Yeah, we'll be good.
Dude, if you can't deep throat that entire bottle, you don't deserve to drink from it.
He just did. Did you not see that?
I got it all the way. I got it.
That was
halfway
one
down.
gulp.
Yeah, but you need to be careful if you let go. Gotta make sure you pull that thing back
You
out.
calling my throat loose, ma'am?
No, I'm just calling it eager.
It sounded very moist. It
It
sounded
might
like it's
take
getting
more than it can
moist.
handle.
Hello, hello.
Hold
Come
on,
on
Mr.
in.
Hello, Mr. Gilmer.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Hello, hello.
You guys open right now?
No, sir.
Oh.
633 for.
How's that feeling?
Sign up for 633.
25 with me, Mr. Deputy.
Well, you ever heard the phrase "loose throats sink boats"?
April, would you like me to 22?
Sing what?
Loose throats sink boats.
No.
Grabbing the penthouse, Mr. Gomer.
Yes, sir.
All right.
No, whatever you've done, 25.
I've never been here before.
Yeah,
You,
well,
you ever used an elevator
This
before,
is my second
man?
time inside, but I've only made it about this far.
Yep, well, I mean, hopefully we get you all in here
On the
eventually.
opening? Opening? Nope. Loose throats sink boats.
Yeah,
I don't
just
know what
peek
I'm
the,
doing.
Peek the controls there. And then we're going to the penthouse.
ERP area. Right, thank you.
You got it. Right this way.
Echo 1076 to be Great Ocean 47.
With the district attorney.
No, my lawyer chatted with the DA after about 48 hours of her avoiding them. I can't remember what they spoke about essentially, but the DA's not going to drop these charges. But she's obviously a moron. That's about it.
I like your capris.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's my yoga outfit.
Oh,
It's like a European thing.
European?
Are those jeans?
Nah, I don't think so. Just leggings.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
it
they
looks
look
like
like
you
cotton.
and Mr. Gomer have a warrant for this whole incident.
Yeah.
I mean, I spoke to Otto yesterday. I'm gonna be honest, I don't necessarily agree with these charges or anything like that.
Yeah, why would you?
What I can do,
63323.
I mean, I could try to talk to the DA and see if we can get the same treatment that Otto got.
They already offered me time served, and then that was another red flag.
But you didn't want to do the time serve thing?
So I was having a little game of cat and mouse earlier with Rhodes because I was bored. You know, I could see him outside the penthouse. He couldn't see me. Blah blah blah. It's quite fun.
Yeah.
And then I called him like a bit later. I was like, you know what? If you want to come and get me, I'll take time served. And Rhodes is actually, you know, sticks to his guns. He's like, no, I can't do that, but I'll call the DA and see if they approve it. So it was actually Rhodes calling the DA that fucked him from getting me.
Hell yeah, we look
going
sick
for
today.
those
We
charges.
look like we always do.
Because
It's my
the DA
favorite.
then said, yeah, no, we'll take that, which set off a red flag for me because that's like,
Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 3 years.
there's literally no difference of taking the warrant down. or me
Biological
going in
ninja,
and
thank you
then
for
appealing. And then I realized after speaking to my lawyer
spending your
that it would be
prime
on my
sub on me.
head
Of all
to
the
appeal
people,
charges
of all the
rather
other
than their
like-minded
head to
individuals
not
that you
let the
could
warrant
pick,
drop
you
or
picked
whatever,
me.
you know?
Thank you.
So it wouldn't be smart on my behalf.
So you want to let the warrant drop? Is what you're
Nods,
saying?
thank you.
Yeah, I've
Welcome,
got a
dude.
feeling it's gonna just keep going until a
Another
judge hears us.
like-minded
But yeah.
individual.
So you don't want to accept it and then deal with it later?
No, because that's the point, right? If I accept it and deal with it later, these are bullshit charges. Anyone could look at this, look at the situation, and realize that not a single one of these charges could stick ever. Not on this planet, or not on any planet in this fucking solar system.
Mr. Watson, I like I said, I do agree with you, and I tried speaking to the district attorney yesterday about this and saying that these charges don't necessarily make any sense. But she has some sort of agenda for this one. I'm not too sure what it is. Maybe she's trying to make a name for herself.
Yeah, well,
Let
I
me
mean,
ask
is
you a
that how you want the
question.
damn department to look like, though? Making
No,
the people
no,
look
no.
victimized?
I told Otto this is not a department thing. This is a district attorney thing.
Yeah, so let me ask you a question. If I run for mayor, would you guys vote for me?
No.
I mean, that was a quick no. I don't think. Have we met? I think we. Oh, you fought for the 10K, didn't you? Yeah, we did meet.
We fought. We met even earlier than that when you were at the burger shot intimidating Mr. Whippaloo as its takeover.
Oh wow. So that was a long time ago, huh?
Yeah, you outed yourself in front of the suspect and then tried to blame it on me when you had some kind of issue with money on the first day that the casino was out.
Who, me?
No, Mr. Watson.
Oh.
Wait, what did I do? Sorry.
You claimed that I was the one that told your attacker that you were the one creating a report when you in fact ran over and said that you made a report and then outed yourself while trying to blame it on me.
Oh, yeah. Sis, right? Yeah, Sis.
Yeah, that was.
Oh,
that
yeah.
was pretty dumb of
Oh
you.
my god, yeah, you took my report too. Sorry, that honestly feels like 2 years ago based on the past week.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
I understand that. I feel that energy.
I can imagine. So
just working so hard.
Oh yeah, working. I wish I
So,
could work, then we wouldn't be losing so much money.
here's the thing, Mr. Watson, and I don't want to piss in your cereal or anything like that, or shit in your Cheerios, or step in your cornflakes, or tap dance on your Cheetos.
And to be honest, I'm more of a Cocoa Puffs guy.
Okay. So even though these warrants fall off, like the
Look at Bob in this photo, looking cop. Look at him doing cop work. I love this. Look at Bob.
Right.
Oh
and
yeah,
then
I'm
a judge
fully
has to
expecting
touch
that,
it.
right? I'm fully
Yes.
expecting that
So
to
the
happen.
a judge.
Then
can
we get a
approve
third
it.
party finally.
Dispatch
Well,
360 back tonight.
I would just accept the time served and then fight it afterwards, because I'm a.
See, this is the thing. You're giving me the same advice as the DA, but you're saying that you don't agree with these charges.
I don't, because I mean we can't control it. I can't take them out. I can't make them go away.
Right. So why would it be in my best interest to put these charges on my record and then
So
it's
you
on
don't
me
have
to
this
appeal them?
constant cloud over your head of somebody's going to be trying to look for you.
I think that's going to be the case, whatever, right? The DA has made that
No.
very clear.
Once you take the charges off, then you just deal with it in court. That's it.
But I could deal with it in court if she just took the warrant off.
But she has to make sure you accept the warrant, which I mean,
My lawyers
You
have
don't
been
really
trying
have
to
a
talk
choice.
to her for 2 days, and she has been avoiding that. And all my lawyers want to say is, "Hey, we would like to take this to court. Would you mind removing the warrant until that day?" Any conversation with the DA that my lawyers have gets shut down instantly, and she just wants to keep pushing this stuff. So I don't know what her problem is with me specifically. I mean, these charges are fucking hilarious. So it's obvious she's got some kind of vendetta against me.
Find me out at Mirror Park Tavern. We're gonna be not gonna
yeah.
I've seen the charges, like my lawyer showed me. Again, not a single one of them would stick on any planet that any of us would ever do.
I agree, and this is what I told her.
Cars around the pier area.
Are you looking at the warrant copy?
All, in line for like a car show.
No, I'm filling out the Orchardville thing. There's a lot of stuff to enter,
Have
so
you
I'm
seen
just
it?
doing. No, I have not.
Okay. It's a well-written report. It's just that. Oh my God.
Dispatch 46 respond to latest 1013B.
It's just that charges that are being pushed on people that weren't even capable of doing anything is being pushed, and it doesn't make any sense. Like Mr. Watson here was beaten with a flashlight prior to any type of battle or gunshots being fired. So
Did you get both calls
why
on
is he being
Great
charged
Ocean,
with
or did you
attempted
just
murder?
Is this about the penthouse stuff?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I was GSR negative too after the scene.
Yeah, you
And my gun was
you were in
retrieved.
the helicopter, right?
Yeah, why is no
Yes,
one?
sir.
Why is no one talking about the fucking helicopter? I feel like that's a big deal that keeps getting missed out.
Yes, Angel was first on scene and
Fucking shot it
GSR
out the
tested
air.
me right immediately. I
Well,
was
that's
negative.
that's kind of the standard of things of when there's
Standard to just shoot any helicopter out of the fucking air.
well, sir, I mean, we can argue semantics, and that's something that you can argue in court. I mean,
Yeah, though. I mean, it's just funny to me, you know. Like this whole thing is just everything is very targeted. It's very obvious. It's like very fucking annoying.
How do
to be
I-
honest.
That's what happens when you're the top dog, Mr. Watson. You
sir.
own multiple
It's just-
businesses. You are a wealthy man. There are people who want to see you fail.
How do I get the
what I was
insert
just
to
about
turn
say.
off?
I mean,
Why would
you
it-
That
why
shit's
would
gonna
the-
drive me insane.
Why
not
would
necessarily see you. Well, yes.
Yeah.
That's the nature of the beast and beauty of capitalism, sir. You are the
That's
wolf
the exact
and the sheep.
words the DOJ had said was you are a business
I did.
owner,
I've
that
been.
you
I
shouldn't
hit it
be
like a
involved in these
handful of
type
times, but it
felonies
doesn't
or
like.
whatnot.
I was having a party. It wasn't even my party. I was attending it.
No,
Am I not allowed to have
this
a
is not
party?
They don't
this
even
is
want
not
you
a
to
question.
party anymore.
This is not the
Fucking
question
bullshit.
of
like, it's
what
not-
you were doing, of what happened. It's just like I said, she has an agenda, and unfortunately, whatever target she puts on whoever, it's
what
gonna
I
get
don't
handled.
understand. Like, if she's the DA, right? And this is
Mhm.
just a high level observation, and just not really anything else. Like, surely there's a better sword to die on than this one. Fuck me. Like, this is the one
I
that
agree.
even I would look at and be like, nah, maybe I can get him next time. You know what I mean? Maybe I can
agree.
build a better case.
If it
Maybe
was
it's
like,
about jamming you up, sir.
if it was like obstruction or something, okay, I could see that. But straight up attempted murder, I don't get it.
I don't even see how he could obstruct anything if he got knocked out.
Well, based on Dan's testimony, not saying this is true or not, I wasn't there for this portion, but the multiple commands he gave you to put your hands up and you walked around, played the song and danced with them.
I did put my hands up. That was his only instruction.
Like I said, I'm not here to debate that. I'm just saying, based on his observations and what he wrote, I could see that getting pushed. That could maybe stick, but I don't see.
But even so, aren't those events prior to the actual crime that was committed? So how can I obstruct? Am I like is it like
because he was here
reverse
investigating?
Terminator? You know what I mean? It's like,
he was here investigating a crime in which you were obstructing him from doing so.
So you mean
how I would
what was that
suspicious.
crime? Yeah, what was that crime that did we ever find out the crime?
Shooting inside of here.
Yeah, but did we ever find out the actual crime?
Here's the
though?
thing. Even though this is a penthouse or whatever, right? This is a casino, it's a private business, whatever you want to label it.
Okay.
But there's a shooting that occurs in here. Like the police have exigency to enter without anyone's permission. We don't need anyone's permission.
It's still
even though
happening. How do I
How
get
can
it
it
to...
be felony obstruction of a crime that no one's even mentioned?
All right.
Because the crime he's investigating is the shooting.
We figured it.
But that shooting could have been anything. It could have been a fucking horse out on a horse track.
It could have. So the expectation is like, hey, if I roll
But
up on
shouldn't
something
we-
like that, I
okay,
mean, I'm pretty sure he could have done it. I don't know how he addressed it or how he came in, but
I mean,
I would have come in the same way with guns drawn and be like, hey, put your hands up. I'm here for a shooting. Put your hands up. We'll talk about this.
Yeah, I'm not a lawyer or anything, right? But for it to be felony obstruction, wouldn't a felony have had to have occurred? Like a gunshot doesn't seem to be a felony to me, right? Did we ever solve
I mean,
that
it
initial
could be.
gunshot?
Because
it could be, but that's what I'm saying. Have we solved that?
Was the
initial
casino
crime?
open at the time, sir?
No, it was all locked down.
Oh.
I mean, the front doors were open, but you know, from my understanding of what I've been told, he wasn't actually allowed to go further than the front desk without.
So the
an
obstruction
escort,
charge
so.
for felony obstruction is just says that you just hinder or try to cover up a crime that occurred.
Right. I get that. But what crime occurred? Right, have we even figured that out? Like, I still don't know what
on the
initial crime was.
baseline, it would have been like an unlawful discharge of a firearm.
Is that a felony?
It's a misdemeanor.
Right. So why am I
They're
felony
believe.
obstruction of a misdemeanor crime? None of this
Well-
makes sense.
You're not. You're being charged with attempted murder.
Oh, I've got felony obstruction on there too.
Oh,
I've
you
got
do?
4 counts of criminal possession of a firearm. I legit, and this isn't
How
even
the
a
fuck
lie.
do you have that?
I have never even picked up a gun in my fucking life.
No, you don't have this. Let me see.
There's a...
What?
You guys are starting to understand what the fuck's going on here now, right? Like, these guys are fucking nuts.
Are you talking about criminal use for the fire gun? Oh my god, the gun
No, it's like
discharge?
4 counts of like criminal possession of a firearm class 1 or some shit.
Right side, right
And like,
side.
I'm not even fucking joking at this point. I haven't even held a weapon ever. Never picked up a gun.
I can't see priors.
So the only reason that's being placed, which is weird, do you have a weapons license?
I don't think so.
You don't have a weapons license?
Let me check.
444.
I've never applied for one. Oh, I do
Go
have
ahead.
one. I've never applied for it though.
You do have one. So I'm not sure how you can be charged with that.
PDMS.
Send it.
You can have a guy shot down near the ocean, southbound ocean. I was
Yeah,
at the resort.
welcome to our side of the fence here.
10-4,
Yeah, I mean, I like this is.
So the rate that reads is to possess a weapon without a license.
my shit's all fucked up
or
over here.
you're in possession of somebody else's firearm that's not registered to you.
So for me to be in possession, I was unconscious. I was dragged out of the penthouse. I was flown away. I was shot down. I was moved to the hospital. I came back. I was uncuffed. We had an hour standoff conversation thingy, and apparently I had 4 guns in my pocket.
Well, did you?
Oh, no. I mean, I haven't even been arrested or frisked or anything since that moment. So if I did, it wouldn't have even mattered, right? And then like the traffic stop 5 minutes later when I had the officer radio you and he was like, yeah, you're free to go. It's like, and now I see these charges. It's, what the fuck is it? This DA even smoking?
Person is not breathing this time, EMS. You require CPR. Permission to do it.
Unconscious man attempts to murder 2 people with 4 guns he's never held.
Copy that.
Tune in at 11.
That's pretty impressive, Mr. Watson.
Yeah, and you thought the shoes were the most impressive part about me, huh?
Why didn't I talk? I was talking about your capri pants.
450. Disregard. He's good.
Oh, the
I'll
pants?
go for
Alright,
CPR.
yeah, I mean the pants too. Yeah.
No, I didn't. I don't like your shoes, to be honest.
I've got them in black too.
10 for Caten's
Oh,
less than
well then I take back everything I said.
Confirm. He's just got bullet holes inside of him.
Fuck, he has me
And so now you
figured
can
out.
see why it's not as simple as me to just fucking turn myself in with time served. Like, it's an actual joke at this point.
See, what I think is, if we did let the warrant drop, and then the DA has to go to the judge and say, hey, this is what happened. And it's like, well, I don't see any evidence of that for him. Why? I'm not extending that. Then we don't have to deal with the bullshit.
I don't think they're gonna do that though. I think they're just gonna extend it.
Does the judge have to be involved, or you think they'd?
So a judge does have to approve the extension. I don't think the judge is gonna look at it and be like, "Hey, this doesn't make any sense. Drop this."
So then they're just
is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Which is which is why I was brainstorming a little bit. I wanted to talk to the DOJ on a better checks and balance.
I mean, I've been more than willing to take. I've said this 100 times as well to them. It's like, yep, just put me in front of a judge, put me and my lawyer in front of judges, and we'll happily have this conversation. It's like, nope, just turn yourself in. It's the only response I've gotten. Like there's a lawyer that I could go out on the street, pick up a meth addict, and they could argue this in court for me.
So it's not the fine or anything that's bothering. It's just the principle of it.
Yeah, look, I mean, all of this is about the principle. From the fucking day Wrangler and Dan decided to arrest me outside the casino, this is all principle. There's been no respect shown towards me from any government officials.
I apologize. I apologize for that.
Wait, I was on scene, but I was in the helicopter. I was respectfully not looking down your shirt.
Yeah, but you probably had a good view of.
Yeah, but I didn't do any. I didn't take advantage of that.
No, yeah, respectfully.
Didn't get any good pictures.
The state troopers.
For a price, you can have them.
Did you get like the fireball? Because I was unconscious, and I really want to see the fireball if there was one.
I didn't see a fireball.
Yeah, I didn't see a fireball either.
Very respectful photos.
Just standing outside.
Very respectful.
So how can we meet in the middle, Mr. Dean?
Find a new DA.
Respectfully.
I don't control that.
I mean, it's out of both of our hands at this point, right? It's the DA.
533.
I mean, isn't though? I mean, you could easily just talk to the DA and say they really don't have these charges, and it would make a lot of sense. I mean,
I tried that. Yes, I literally tried that.
Did you explain to her what we did? I mean, what was going on?
100% explained this in the most layman's of terms, and she said, "We have enough to charge these guys. This will 100% stick."
I mean, I mean, I wish I was the fucking observer in that court case. You know, I'd pay to watch that. Like I've said to them, you know, you just remove the warrant and we'll take this to court, no problem. I'll happily, you know, accept that, you know, we want to fight this in court, but it's not on me to appeal after the fact. It's on them to prove this fucking horseshit. And, you know, they're trying to play a system that obviously benefits them. So I'll walk down to the courthouse right now and have a trial. If
I just want to pull DW's side and tell him how cool this is, adding all this evidence in here and how fucking cool the DW
This
is.
is the most cut and dry
'Cause
bullshit I've ever seen.
I mean, aside from whatever's going on with this character,
Who's your lawyer?
like this is sick. I'm having a good time.
Albanian,
Sounds like he's having a shit
Lockley.
time, but I'm having a great time.
Oh yeah.
Well, we're about to sue the state for over $2 million. So
Yeah,
yes.
just sue. Just leave the PD out of it. This is not the PD thing, please.
I mean, aren't you funded by the state?
It's separate. Just sue.
Oh, that's lucky for you then.
That's
Sue
why
the
we're
district
Americans,
attorney's
sir.
office.
I'm not suing the district attorney's office because it wasn't the district attorney that shot down my fucking helicopter.
But it's the district attorney that's pushing these charges.
Yeah, on this incident. But
Yeah.
these charges are very narrow in the grand scheme of what happened that night, right? This is hardly a representation of what happened that night. You know, these charges. Let's be real. There's so much more stuff that happened that night. Like Dan had no right to even come up that elevator, right? Based on what the discussions I've had with my lawyer. So the
But he
case is
did.
already won there.
100% he did.
I mean, I'm happy to fight that in court. That's what my lawyer says.
No,
so.
but yeah, and I'm telling you now that your lawyer is wrong on the sense because we got a call from this specific building. We can come in and violate the Fourth Amendment.
Your call
and
came from
search
this whole road and the racetrack. It just
The
so happens
actual-
that the
actual
building
call-
is between them.
So we got a marker on our map here, and it was literally dead center on this building.
I mean, it's just. I mean, let me ask you a question, right?
Yeah.
If you went down to the south side, right? Well,
Mhm.
sorry. If you're
Where
sitting
did he
at
go?
MRPD and there's a shot in the south side, right?
Echo 2876, that latest
And
911.
there's a 2-block radius where this call is dead center of.
Where did Lenny go?
Do you have the authority to knock in every door
What the
of those?
fuck is he doing?
That 2-block radius.
No. So that's different.
Right. So
though. If I
how
was
is that
given a
different?
2-block radius between,
What
you're
the
describing two different
is
things.
he-
One where
What
we're
is
given an
wrong
exact
with him?
location,
A 2-block radius.
but we're given
And
an
you
exact
kicked in
location
every
of this
door.
casino.
It's the same thing.
This is a huge business.
I read the dispatch call and it says it's that road out there to over to the horse track race thingy, and it just so happens that the casino's in between it.
Is that what it said?
Yeah, it literally said this road. I can't remember the name of it.
You don't have a copy of that, do you?
We don't have time to go into that.
Okay, on that note, if you're not allowed to kick every door down, I mean, it's a hotel, right? You allowed to kick every door down in the hotel?
But this is a casino with, like, I don't know, 4 rooms.
Well, technically, I mean, we have this room and there's a separate wing on the other side.
Okay. I mean, still, it's a casino in which it's heavily populated, and we got a shooting that
I just
occurred
emailed
here.
it.
Did you just email it to me?
Yes, sir.
406 to 360.
Can I, for no reason, say how cool it is adding evidence into this MDW?
360, what's your 20?
On a completely unrelated note. I'm
Can
so
I remove
happy.
evidence?
Huh?
May
What?
I remove evidence out of there? I want to see how it works. Like the warrant?
Well, you have to be a police officer.
Yeah, I wouldn't, maybe one day.
Maybe someday, if you're a cop, maybe I would love to teach you.
That'd be great. I would love that, actually. I got that uniform all handy, actually.
Anyway, I don't really want to, you know. I'll happily discuss the semantics, you know, if you guys want to just kill time. But on the facts of, I'm not going to be turning myself in. So.
No, that's not what we're here for. Like I said, we're just here to chat. But just to give a little bit of advice, I think you should just accept the time served and then fight it and then sue afterwards to get the charge removed. I mean, that because that trust hasn't been established, he probably doesn't know you. The state doesn't know you, and we can't guarantee that you're going to actually show up in court, which is why
The
One
fuck?
thing is the thing.
What
You
am I gonna
get
do?
you
I'm
get
gonna
your
take
bail,
my fucking casino to the Middle East and just live there instead.
but at least the state would
I'm not
have
going in the
something
bathroom.
of yours that would show that hey,
If
I
he
need
shit
to
on the
come back.
floor,
That's
I
the
don't
whole
wanna
reason
be-
for the fine, right?
I don't want to be
Whatever, how
responsible
much
for that.
ever it is. It's
How
just
much is
showing
that
that.
No,
fine?
I'm
Like
not a
25
coward.
grand
I
or
just
something? I
know
don't know.
what the
It's
fuck
nothing.
I'm gonna get
It's
myself
something
into.
hefty. But at least it shows that you're gonna come back for this 25 grand.
I would.
Northbound Great Ocean Highway.
There's no chance I would come back for 25 grand if I was going to leave the country, man.
Vehicle smoking heavily.
Coward?
25 grand
pretty
doesn't
coward,
fit
you
in
little
my
With you,
bitch.
Mr.
Ah.
Dean. I'm really trying to work with you.
Yeah, but I mean,
Okay,
like, we have
I
to-
just
we have to
I
take
foresee the
everything into
future here.
consideration, you know?
Listen, if Dan gets on duty and he's like, oh, Dean is here, he's gonna beeline it straight for you. He's gonna chase you, and it's gonna cause some other big ass incident that doesn't need to happen. Or some other overzealous police
You shit
officer
in the
trying to make
sink?
them a name for themselves. He's gonna
Why,
beeline it straight
here's the
for
thing.
you.
I have no reason to go look into
That's the
whatever
thing, right?
he did.
It's about I haven't. I've been belligerent, sure, but I haven't escalated a single situation. I've only retaliated to escalations.
416's en route. Latest 10-16 item.
It's about respect, and I just haven't had any.
Everybody going down.
I mean,
Looks
Copper
like
could go, sir.
DOC that getting beat up at Bolingbrook.
If you guys want to roll out, and then I'll meet you guys in
Okay.
a little bit.
Oh, sorry.
Let's wait till we get all units set up at the prison and we can breach together.
How do we get out of here? Where did you go?
DOC is not answering the radio either.
The bathroom. He took a shit. I helped
417,
protect
you're
them, ma'am.
very quiet for me on the radio bus.
416,
Copy that, 416, my bad.
Did you wash your hands?
No.
That's better.
Fuck.
Slightly better, but he's still quiet.
Alright, be advised, DOC is still not answering the radio.
No doubt.
Dispatch 416, we're gonna be on scene waiting for
Lenny, you're putting your fucking dirty dick beaters all over my steering wheel.
Do we have any other units coming
What's
to
a-
this, or just 2 units?
What's a dick beater?
Any available 77.
It's the two things that are at the end of your arms.
Oh. Yeah, maybe for the impure, but I don't believe in masturbation.
You don't believe it? You just
Not
practice
real.
it? It's not real. What part of
Yeah.
it is it not real? Your dick?
The pleasure it brings.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, apparently, Nimitz had just got out of the same boat by beating the shit out of his DOC, so.
Buckle up. So what's the protocol here? Assault rifles?
Yeah, I just don't have any ammo for mine. It's all
I've got
broken.
ammo.
Ah, you're dead!
I got a trooper 1050. Oh, me too.
Lenny's dead.
I'm totally fine. Bro, please.
Where are you? Oh, there you
What
are.
happened?
What did you do? Is the car fine?
Hello?
Hey, are you guys okay?
We're good. We're good.
Are you guys
I'm in
okay?
extreme pain.
What the fuck is...
We're going down, so they can get another 2 units here. We're gonna start breaching.
I'm so glad you didn't go down. You're doing great, Lenny.
When you come in, try to come in
Got some
with lights
ammo
off. We're
for
gonna go
you. I
through
just need to
visitation. We don't
stop
want
bleeding
another
from
coming
every
straight up.
orifice.
Okay, use an IFAC. Do you have one?
I've got many.
Okay.
I got ran over.
No lights, no sirens, just to make sure they don't know.
Turn off lights and sirens. Turn off, turn off, turn off, turn off, off.
Troopers are okay. They are now.
Yeah, there we go. Good.
Let me know when you put the ammo in.
It's an electric car.
There's only one.
Oh my god. This is okay. Everything's okay. Can I not fucking...
Don't go on the front gate.
Why is that?
Because they have the DOC with them, and they're not all down.
Copy.
I don't know if they're holding them up, trying to unlock gates and stuff.
633 and 4 for testing.
Back there, you sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up.
Alright, so here's the deal. We're going to be breaching through visitation. We want to clear out one by one. We're going to get to the yard. As far as I know, Bovice was standing at the front gates last time, so we're going to get him in cuffs first if we can. One inmate said that Bovice was the one beating the crap out of people, so keep a lookout for him. Everybody else we're just going to get in cuffs. There should be 4 people total in here with 4 DOC.
Set.
We're going to have one in custody and visitation as well.
Set? Okay, right?
Clear. Yeah, visitation stays clear. We're good on
Yeah,
that.
we've cleared up to this. It's past
Okay.
the
Okay, let's go.
gate.
All right.
On you.
I can push long. Somebody get my 6 real quick.
Yep, on you.
Unlock. Last person unlock the gate.
Let's
Sorry,
first
lock the
unlock.
gate, my bad.
Unlocking.
I'm gonna be checking visitation real quick.
355 from 202.
Okay, holding.
Clear. I got this angle. Go ahead and push up.
I'm near 6.
All right, let me know when you're ready.
Ready.
Yep.
On your 6 stopper.
I'll go right. You go left.
Long's clear.
Yep. Clear up towards cafeteria door.
All right, let me know when you're ready.
Yeah.
I'm set. Going through. I'll hug right. I'll go above the cafeteria.
I'm swinging wide.
I'm swinging wide too.
Watch the roof right next to us.
Hey, firm 4 or 5. I'm swinging wide.
Doing the cafeteria rooftop.
Alright, let's get 2 on each
Let's
side.
keep
We're
clearing
gonna
back.
We have somebody watching long.
Yep. I'm peeking the corner.
Don't want to see anybody
It's
outside
clear.
so far. They're inside the cafeteria.
Copper status.
Ocean King it. Ocean King, it's clear back here.
10-4.
Checking the bushes to the west
Casanova.
side.
Alright. Watch the left. You got right.
Casanova's on top of
Alright, let's go.
the kitchen.
Hearing comments by Reed from the cafeteria side.
Alright, I'm ready when you
Alright.
are.
Stacking up on kitchen.
Set.
Going left.
All right, I got.
Stay with me, Kenny.
Luco, you go wrong. You go long. They're gonna go left. I'm gonna go right. Okay.
Yeah, you got it. Going long.
Right.
Set.
3, 2, 1, 3. Hands. Let me see your fucking hands.
Let me
see your hands.
Alright, then, boys.
Stand up, Rudy, now.
Yes.
Get up.
Lonnie, come with me in the kitchen.
All right.
Go to the bar. Keep your hands up. Don't fucking move.
He went to the showers.
Be about the same boat I went in the showers. Me, 2 people watching cells.
Hey, we're falling back to cell blocks right now.
Took all of our shoes.
Lucas, stay here and watch them.
Those
My guy
bastards.
took all of your shoes.
He took all of our
Alright, I'm gonna clear left bushes, clear right bushes.
Right, bushes clear.
Left's clear. Let's clear this entire courtyard and then we'll push into the
Alright,
cells.
yeah.
I'll get right.
Did you guys clear the entire cellar or no?
Negative, we're pushing those showers right now.
Okay, we're gonna clear the rest of the open courtyard.
I got Bovice butt naked. Oh my god, it's a big. Holy shit.
Thank you, Bass.
Bovice taking a shower. He's taking a shower right now.
Rest of the courtyard's gonna be clear.
The left side's all clear.
Alright, cool. Did you guys get Bovice in custody?
Negative, he's butt naked.
Okay, put cuffs on him.
Sir, please.
Yeah, I'm giving him a towel and then I'm gonna throw cuffs on him.
It's just a butt, dude.
Is it though? Maybe we should go down there to make sure.
Yeah, you know what, Lenny? Let's go investigate Bovice's ass for you, okay? You gonna be happy with that?
Did you guys clear the cell block? Or just
Put his hands up, the towel goes down.
That's fine. I
Just
close my
shower.
eyes and approach you.
You sure?
Can I get another unit
Yeah.
with me to clear cell block?
Alright, watch my 6 boys after. Okay.
Yeah, I got you.
Don't try anything silly. Don't grow a brain, Bovice. Don't grow a brain.
LSPD, let me see your hands.
What'd you say, bro? I said, got a brain?
Oh,
Hey!
Bovice, back up! Back up! Good job,
Bottom
Archer.
floor still up.
Ah, damn, Bovice. Hands behind
Watch
your back,
off the
asshole.
side of the staircase you go up.
Yeah, 195. Bovice
Bovice
here.
secured.
Box secured. Prison secured.
Right here.
Nice job, guys. Let's get back to the DOC. Make sure they can get up on their feet and get them back any items that might have been stolen off of them. Make sure you remember who took whose items and who you found them on.
Alright then. Sorry. Did you put Reed in cuffs? Okay.
Yeah, I'm in cuffs.
Alright, cool. Alright, let's do one at a time here. Did he take your stuff beside your shoes?
No, just the shoes.
Did they just take your shoes?
No, he I don't know. He was rummaging through all my through my pockets and
Let me
everything.
get you to the infirmary. I want you to check your pockets, make sure you have everything on you.
I am gently escorting you.
We'll have to see when I get up.
Yeah, let's just get you treated. We'll worry about your shit later, you know?
Yeah, that works with me. So besides this, how are you today?
I'm okay. How about yourself?
You know, it could be better, could be worse.
Yeah, you could say that.
Yeah.
Let me know if you have a problem seeing. I don't know if these doors got fixed at all.
I know it's very bright in here, but it's good.
God damn. There's dumpster food inside of you.
I will write a report if everyone can tell me what they're missing, if they're missing anything.
Follow me.
Do you need me to help you onto your feet?
Yes, please. If you
Out
don't
in there,
mind.
damn.
Yes, you're a
Heard
band-aid
him
or something.
screaming.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
419 from dispatch.
Thank you.
No problem. Oh, sorry.
You're alright.
What is this?
What do you mean?
Listen, I'm a big guy, okay? But there's a Bovice fella. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, I ain't fucking
huge.
with Bovice. No, thank you.
Hello, Mr. Rinson.
Hello.
Bovice is good to go.
How's it going?
Okay, I don't want Bovice let loose until everybody is on their feet. Oh my god, can you guys please?
Yo, jeez, look.
God, I can't see
Copper.
I can feel the
Hello,
earth
Mr.
shake.
Wilkinson.
We're trying, but stop getting slushies.
I'm not getting any.
Oh, can I have a slushie?
Sorry, cover what?
Fuck you.
Nothing. I haven't asked you anything yet.
Oh, okay.
How did Reed go down?
He fell with his head against the trash can.
Yeah, I got $1 million babied.
All right, we're gonna wait for the DOC and then they're gonna come and handle you
I'm
guys.
gonna go on to DOC radio as soon as they're good to go. We're gonna go ahead and clear out.
Yeah, we're Ocean King are coming here now.
It's like we're at a public pool.
Oh, we still got downed inmates.
Why are you guys getting fucked up in the kiddie pool?
No,
That's what it sounds like. Honestly, all you hear is this slapping of their feet against the tile.
Oh.
You can actually hear them.
Who took all the shoes?
I don't know. Oh shit! Oh shit!
You fucking do it again, I'm shooting you. Stop that.
Do it.
Don't test
Go
me,
ahead,
dude.
do it. Shoot,
Because you
Bovice.
don't got rights in here, bro. I'll do it.
Bovice,
Step
don't give a
back.
fuck.
Why is he so
Go ahead,
big?
shoot
It's
Bovice.
scary.
What do you mean
Go
you don't give
ahead.
a fuck? You
Pussy,
should. It's a
you
bullet.
won't shoot Bovice. You won't fucking do it.
You're not
I
doing
won't do
anything,
it.
though.
You said that was a mountain lion?
Well,
Yeah,
keep
you're
Bovice in
your
cuffs.
breath
You
really
fucking
stinks.
pussy.
You said,
Let Bovice
These
in
words
cuffs.
do
mountain
nothing.
lion that
Words
you
and
had
just
before
are
you
just,
ran
you know,
away
they don't
from
hurt me.
the
Sticks and stones
Don't drain the
break
chase.
my bones, bro.
And just screamed out, you son of a bitch.
Am I good to take Reed?
Yeah, and then I ran the fucking thing over by accident.
How do I get a
Son of a
slushie?
bitch. You just flex your mostly.
Hey,
Okay.
am I good to take Reed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are. You're good.
Copper, can I have a badge, please?
Yes.
Copper, can I have a badge, please?
You can suck my dick.
I would like a badge too.
Rudy can also suck my dick.
Michael, go get your shoes.
Did you ever get the picture I sent you for it? It's actually a good one.
Do you have one of those fucked up candid photos?
Fucked up what?
The candid, the uncanny photos. I'm sorry.
With the
No,
smile.
no, it's just me. It's just my
No,
face.
see, she doesn't do badness for that. You need to get a picture of you, and then you need to get a big smile in it.
Yeah.
I think I am smiling at it.
Oh shit!
What the fuck? What the hell just happened?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Bova's
Got so much to
live for.
He broke the cuffs?
Yeah.
He's got tased in the face.
Yes, he did just get taken.
Hit him again.
Now that guard's gonna get it even more.
Stay down. Stay down, Bovice.
Shoot Bovice while Bovice stayed in here.
Gotta.
Ooh.
Bison, watch out, you're shooting.
Don't shoot him! Don't shoot him! Don't shoot him!
Usually both of us we get along, but I guess not today.
Please don't shoot him! Please don't shoot him! He's right near me. Don't shoot him.
What do you want from me?
Yeah.
Please.
This is a good show.
Bovice.
This is what Bovice likes.
Hands behind your back, Bovice. He's double his shackle now. Oh my god, he's resisting.
Dude, these slushies are like
do it,
10 out of
Bovice,
10.
don't-
Uh-oh.
There's actually a slushy tank, so you guys have to pay up.
Well, we can free up a cell now. He's dead. Let's go.
Fuck off.
That'll be $100. Because I need shoe money.
I don't care. Not my problem.
This is the third pair of shoes I've lost.
I don't
today.
care. Not my problem. I have actual costs, okay?
You good?
Like what?
All right, DOC, you guys got this?
It's the bees there.
Yeah, we got
Thank
it.
you, thank you.
Alright, perfect. Vehicle, because the vehicle more than likely has a PEL.
Oh wait, they actually shot
Yeah,
both.
copy that. He was,
What, man? What do you mean? Why would you want to beat the shit out of me?
I've already got a report written up.
Oh, you already got it right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool beans. Look at you.
Sorry, sir.
You good, you good.
It's okay. They're DOC. They deserve it.
Alright, I'm gonna get Reed some medical.
How am I thirsty after drinking a slushy?
Here, I'm gonna get Reed some medical.
Maybe it was more ice than juice. You know, you didn't let it melt enough.
Rudy, is your time up?
Is your time up?
Yeah.
Okay, let's get you to the infirmary.
Mr. Wilkinson, I was told that you wanted to talk with me. Now is not the time. I'll come back again.
Wait. Oh no, wait. Rudy
When
wasn't on
maybe
the
you're in a
ground.
better state. But we'll chat soon.
Come with me, Parker. Rudy, didn't I say get out of here?
Lenny, are you okay?
What do you want? Go home.
Yo, why the fuck is my car inside the prison?
I don't know.
Well, someone stole my fucking car and brought it inside the gates of your shit.
Why?
I don't know. Who the fuck are you shooting at over here? Maybe they stole it.
We're shooting at a prisoner that was being belligerent.
Oh, shit. Well, hey, man, can you help me out? My fucking car is bringing me here on my tracking device.
Do you see it? It's not the blue car that's behind you?
What the fuck happened to you?
Is it the blue car that's behind you?
No, it's a red Conjo. It's got a spoiler on it. And I tracked it inside the gates of this prison.
In front of you or just like way in the inside somewhere else?
It's... Dude, hold on.
Mr. Johnson, how do you lose your car in the fucking jail?
It's not my fault. People are plucking it like crazy.
Yo, officer, can you see what I'm doing with my hands right now?
Copy that, 450.
Yeah,
Yeah, but you're doing it wrong. That's supposed to go up your asshole. You're supposed to turn around and walk away.
Oh, really? Is that what you're into, huh?
I think it's down
That
this
could be.
road,
Oh,
past
damn.
the gate, somewhere tucked on the right.
Okay.
This guy just
Copy that, Echo
beating
23,
us.
1042, 2329. Have a good night. Thank you.
I mean, we have guns for a reason, I guess. Here, come with me and lock the door behind you. Lenny?
Copy that, Tango 28. Showing you 10-8 or 1042, same timestamp.
I don't see shit. Yeah, we'll go in the middle. Hey, Lenny, you want to come with me?
What?
We're gonna look for a car.
I'm having some minor technical issues.
What's happening? Talk me through it.
I think I got it sorted. Just a matter of preference. I'm being cryptic on purpose because I don't know how to explain it to a normie like you.
Okay, pretend I'm not a normie.
I can't do that.
Yeah, you can.
Reduce, you can start making your way down. I'm just gonna walk down the mountain and see if there's any cars. If not, then
Copy that.
take his shit.
I don't know where the fuck his car is.
Copy that. 450. Should be back 10-8, 2345.
Yeah, unless he yeeted it onto the roof.
Apparently we checked the trenches and stuff and it's not there either.
Do you check all the roofs?
Yeah, I mean, you want to go ahead and check again? Good.
I believe you guys.
No.
He said it was past the gate, but over here on the right. Unless it's on top of this building, there's no way to climb on it without a helicopter.
Yeah.
Get out of my way, asshole.
You en route 2353. Forward 50 North Lace, robbery, form drive. Copy that, 450, shooting 76, that is robbery, form drive.
Yeah. I have no idea.
Yeah, the mole people might have just taken it under the prison, you know? Oh! I'm so sorry.
Said 2 green patches? I mean, what 2 green patches, dog?
76, mission from PD for repairs.
You're doing great, Lenny.
Copy that, 460.
My issues are slowly getting sorted one by one. Ah! You have any smokes?
I have a cigar. You want it?
Yeah. It'll make me look cool as I run around with it half smoked in my mouth.
We got a suspicious vehicle, leaves the scene of robbery.
Do you mind smoking the first half? I don't
What
like
color
smoke
did he say it
cigars.
was? Didn't you say it was red?
What?
That guy's car. There you go.
Oh, I didn't say it was any color.
I don't think it's here.
All right, well. Because I know you can jump cars from here and land on like this roof.
Copy that, 450. Let's come back to a Susan Vance.
Yo. Well, with me with a cigar in my mouth.
Yep. Oh, wow. Do you know how to smoke a cigar?
You inhale as much as you can.
Yeah, you suck as hard as you can. Well, shit. All right. Well, good luck finding his car, I guess.
You can also tell him,
Corrections Officer Holiday, good luck.
Yeah.
do me a favor and tell him to fuck off instead.
Yeah, do us a favor
I
and
can
tell him to
tell him.
suck her fucking cock. There you go.
Yeah, him and his buddy.
Yep, him and the at the same time with their
No.
eyes open.
Making direct eye contact the whole
Mhm.
way.
And have them hum the ABCs.
Do I look cool,
Yeah, you look super cool.
Mr. Holiday?
Yeah, you look great. Your first time smoking a cigar, are you inhaling that
Yeah.
into
Yeah.
your lungs?
Yeah.
I think you're supposed to do.
Everyone's gonna die anyway, so who cares what a fucking FDA has to say about what I put in my body?
That's true.
Oh, there's my voice. I gotta go. Good luck.
Yep, yeah, you might want to go.
Hello, Mr. Wilkinson.
How's it going, Mr. Bovice?
Okay, I'm not gonna talk to you if you're gonna just keep beating on people.
Please stop before I deploy my taser. Help. He's coming. He's like the guy from the Resident Evil game. Oh, too slow.
PD from dispatch, disregard those shots fired.
But when slots open up, we are definitely looking at what is being submitted there.
Good luck today and tomorrow for the rest of your life. Yep, that's a dead guy.
He's just sleeping. What do you mean?
Yep, that's a sleeping guy in the middle of the parking lot.
Yep.
From dispatch, be advised. 47 Mirror Park Boulevard. Or 16 oh.
Dude, let him running by. He's so fucking scared. I love it.
Whoa, how'd this car get so fucked up?
I don't know. You're paying for it.
Oh. I'm so poor. Just kidding, I'm fucking rich as shit.
I was gonna say, how are you fucking poor? You don't spend it on anything, and you're always on duty. So.
I'm spending it on the spike strips that immediately disappear into the void.
Yeah. Don't give money to your brother, okay?
Why not?
Because if he wants to get paid, he needs to come on duty.
Oh, yeah.
How much does one slice of cheese cost?
$6. Wait, $2.
$2? Okay.
Yeah, which is approximately, I don't know, $1.90 more than Florida.
No, I didn't see the fucking how far he flew. Oh, dude. No way. I pay for everything all of the time.
Hey, maybe we can grab the chief while we're here.
Yeah, let's swing by and see if we can save him from himself.
Clear from latest 47 back to me. Cover that 416, 20 back to 8.
Bobby used to be my
Hello?
best friend. We used to patrol all of the time. We were like a combo deal.
So,
Get out of here, asshole!
you ever, like, murder anyone together? I mean, kill justly.
Yeah, all the time.
450,
Dang.
23, shoot me out to,
Oh my
car
god.
show. Copy that, 450.
How much was that?
$100.
We got a 1045.
Oh, that's nothing.
Considering the style of crash that we had, yes, I agree with you, ma'am.
1045 is gonna be located.
I'm just gonna
eastern
see
side
what
of Mount
the
Josiah.
car is.
Where'd my cigar go?
I don't know.
Ah! Did I swallow it?
Probably.
Ah!
Dispatch 450. Go for dispatch. Can I get a welfare check on Dundee? Everyone Dundee.
How is it 100%? Oh my god!
I wasn't even close to you, Copper. I'm so sorry.
Stay away from me,
I
psychopath.
wasn't even close to you.
Did you say warrant check? Yes, A firm, a warrant check. Everyone Dundee.
Yeah, what's up?
A firm, sir. I
How
thought
do
you
you
said a
think
welfare
I handled the prison thing?
He did say
What part?
No, I said warrant.
The entire thing. Like, is there anything I did wrong?
No, the breaching was we cleared every section very well. We moved room by room. You appointed the appropriate people that you wanted to cover certain areas. That's how it should go.
Okay, I just want to make sure there wasn't anything I needed to do different or something.
No. You just have to work your way through. You just need to make sure that you have people covering the cell block area while we're clearing the courtyard, so that nobody rushes out and flanks us while we're looking through bushes and stuff.
Well, that's why I got confused, because apparently Bass and everybody else went in like straight into the showers, because you know, I called a radio Bovice was in the showers, so they skipped the cell block, so I cleared that with Lenny.
Yeah, I would whip into them and be like, okay, let's do this like section by section, blah blah blah. Let's not jump the gun.
Okay.
Because we don't know if somebody's working alongside Bovice and waiting to spring a trap or something.
Do you have any respond list now on call?
Yeah.
Hey, Copper.
Hey, what's up?
Dispatch 416.
I took a picture of.
You guys look cool.
325's in the area.
Thank
They go
She
brown.
took a picture of me. If I could send you the updated picture.
Yeah, give me the new photo. You don't want this really nice photo of you smiling?
Not this.
No visual on any suspects. We'll clear the bank to make sure.
Copy that. I'm gonna have 17th Street racers lining up New Empire Way upper, using backup. It's a car show, but they're saying 2 minutes and we go somewhere else.
Oh, I thought I had one of you, Divine, but I don't. These things are nightmare fuel.
There you go.
Wow, you look like you're dead inside of this fucking photo.
No. I really love how dead inside I look.
Looking good. Let me go through and update. So I'm gonna need your old badge back so I can swap it out with the new one.
Yeah.
I have to pee really bad. Okay, I'm gonna pee on this radiator.
Sounds good.
Okay. I will be right back. You guys should get up, stretch your legs, take a piss.
What in the fuck?
What?
No, what is it?
Delta 5 back to 8. Echo 10 to Delta 5. Send it. I'm via EMS on G's. If I get swamped with calls, could you respond to them, let them know they can transport a pillbox, please? A firm, sir. You got it. Thank you.
Copper? Ma'am? She's using the restroom. You know, on the radio.
Oh, okay. I thought she was trying to dry. I thought she was trying to dry her pants.
No, no.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I'll just leave her to it then.
That's good.
450. I'm moving to active pursuit with 17 cars. Gonna be eastbound New Empire Way. Good luck.
Why are they watching me go pee? Why are you guys watching me go pee?
That's not what we're doing. Yeah, I was making sure the rats were not coming out of the holes again. I say that picture, Copper.
I got it. Thank you.
It's pretty good, isn't it? It's pretty good.
Here.
Go for it. Go for it.
Wait, do you have one, Forcer?
Here, there you go, Copper. My badge.
So what do I do? Go get a badge and then you put the picture on it?
No, I give you the badge.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I need a direct link. Forcer.
Hey, and I bought premium on that shit, so that'll never disappear now.
450, active 1080. Northbound Mirror
I don't know what
Boulevard,
the fuck
major
that noise
1050.
was. That was weird.
Vehicle still mobile, red in color, two-door comment. Oh!
That didn't sound good.
What's your call sign, Archer?
Major 1050, Ocean King.
I'm not okay.
Archer, what's your call sign?
not okay.
Oops.
Lord,
Archer,
what's
what's your
wrong?
call sign?
341.
360 back tonight.
How do you not know this, Copper? It's been that for like 3 years.
I have so much other useless information in my head.
Well, sorry to pile on to that. Maybe we should call you Copperpedia.
Sounds like we've got a
Honestly.
race in progress, also some hunting calls.
Alright, give me a second while it caches, and I'll give you a new one.
I'll 76 LA,
Okie dokie. I gotta get an IFAC anyway.
Are you going to 45 as well, Julio? Hey, firm,
What, what's yours,
Yeah, hey, firm. If it's
Forza?
near Stab City, let's try not... I'll try to partner up with you, especially after what the loss were telling
It's
us.
so cursed. It's so
I'm
fucking
gonna try and
cursed.
get an eye on it, and if I see individuals, I'll pull off until I have backup.
Or Pittsburgh, Park.
Oh, dude, this is so bad. It's so fucked up.
Ma'am.
And you're 444, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Papa 98.
Oh, what's up, Lane?
Copy, Papa 98. Showing
Are you having a good day today, man?
2:09 a.m. EMS from
I'm having a wonderful day, Lenny. How about you?
Oh, Miss Forcer, Emmett.
Yeah, just great. Just peachy.
98's in a row.
Nice.
Hey, Forcer, what's your number? I want to try something.
Be advised, Vinewood Boulevard's gonna have 1071.
Alright, this one's Coppers.
Advising caution on that.
I don't have a photo.
Oh, wait. Hold up. I can just send it over. Can we just send it? Is that easier for you?
Look
Honestly, the old way. The old way I do it is still faster.
I got some blood coming out of the side door over here.
What's Bobby? He's 309.
Black colored vehicle reported stolen. I'm gonna clear the inside of the vault right now.
Did you get that?
Yeah. Thank you.
Then,
I was wanting to see if that actually worked.
633.
Is that going to your directly to your bank
52's
account?
on
It did.
Boulevard out in front of the vault.
That's pretty sick.
2 GSW victims.
98's in a row.
What's Raven? Do you guys know Raven's call sign?
386.
486, not 3.
Yeah, shit. Yeah.
No, I think it's a 486, mate. I think you gotta put mate at the end of it.
10, could we get you on that other 47?
What's Svensson's?
I'm due moving ICU.
Svenson's 470.
5-10 mics. Copy that, I go 10.
And DuPont's 306, right?
No
Yes.
clue.
Yeah. 306.
Yes, I am an idiot.
It is not caching.
633 to the EMS en route to Vinewood Boulevard. Be advised, the two victims are going to be in a white and colored tow truck.
That link's not working?
10-4, advice, thank you.
Is that a direct link, Archer? Because it's not loading for me.
Yeah, it is. I can send you a different one.
Yeah, it's not showing up for me.
I used it in the MDT.
Active 80 eastbound Abe Milton Parkway,
try
black
getting
and
a
color.
different one.
Comment 2-door unknown occupancy. Right, southbound Los Lagunas. Vehicle spun out, westbound San Andreas, U-turn, eastbound San Andreas Avenue. U-turn, westbound San Andreas Avenue. Crossing onto the La Puerta Freeway.
There
right
you go.
towards the
Sorry, I said it
Anyone
the
that
wrong way. I
talks
fucked
to me
up.
for more than a minute, I pull
Southbound
out
La
my
Puerta.
wand.
Correction, traveling parallel to La Puerta Freeway under a building. Vehicles in a parking lot making a U-turn.
You just
Right,
need the,
southbound
you
Ginger.
just
The fuck
needed
is
the
he
sergeant
talking
badge
about?
back, right? You didn't need the officer
Right,
badge
westbound
back?
San Andreas. Right,
I need your
northbound
badges
Movie Star
back.
Way.
Both of them?
Yeah. Wait, what do you mean both of them?
Because you gave me the sergeant badge without taking the officer badge back.
Let,
Did you need that one
let me
back,
take all of them from you.
too? Okay, so that's good. Here. So I had them both on me. I know
Right,
who would do the
eastbound South Boulevard to Pero.
Oh, you're
right,
sergeant now, Divine?
southbound Dorset Drive.
Good shit, buddy. You're gonna hate it.
Thank you.
What'd you say, Archer?
341.
341.
Right, southbound Palomino. Right, westbound Del Perro Freeway entrance ramp. Vehicle gaining speed 105 miles an hour.
Why is
Weather
Divine's
light
not
traffic clear.
showing up?
Westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Okay, his is working.
Hello, ma'am. I'm here to absorb and learn from you, ma'am. Fantastic.
Vehicle U-turn.
Okay,
Eastbound Del Perro Freeway. U-turn again. Westbound Del Perro Freeway.
You don't know me?
You're law enforcer. Which sounds a lot like law enforcer now that I think about it.
1050. Vehicle still mobile. Right. Right again. Eastbound
All right,
Del Perro Freeway.
Archer, that's your badge.
Ooh, baby. Oh, I've waited a long time to do this. All right, here we go. Huh.
Vehicle taking exit ramp towards. Stand by. Bay
Fuck
City
it, man.
Avenue.
No, put it down. I need to take it back.
Right, southbound Bay City.
What the fuck? I see it in the staff thing.
U-turn
Maybe it takes a
northbound Bay City Ave.
Process.
Yeah, just give me a second.
All right.
Right, westbound.
Divine's
eastbound
just worked.
Marathon. Right, eastbound Dorset.
Divine, take that one and show it to me.
Right, southbound Heritage Way.
Here we go.
All right, yours
Right,
works.
Westbound Movie Star Way.
Perfect.
Left, westbound Marathon.
Nice, man.
Left, eastbound Heritage Way, circling in front of the movie studio. And right, southbound Movie Star Way, attempting to access the back lot of the movie. Vehicle through the gates, now traveling southbound through the movie studio.
Gotta jump again, lady. There you go.
Exiting the movie studio lot, crossing North Rockford Drive, currently eastbound Red Desert Ave. Right, northbound Bay City Avenue.
Alright, Forcer, show me yours.
Left, northbound Bay City Incline.
Or give me a backup. What are the units doing the mission on PD right now?
I believe 5.
Did you find Bobby? Yours is good to go.
I saw him briefly,
Look
but
at that
he's gone.
smile.
Is he still talking with the mayor?
Did you do what I think you did with that?
Is he was talking
Did
to
you do the smile
the
for
Ghost
that
Rider and Cornwood.
You
and then he
did.
kind of left.
215, anyone have knowledge of a race going on right now?
Hey, firm, I've been chasing after
Is
the
that
past
him
hour.
right there?
Do you know where it started from?
Hello.
Oh, it is.
Here, Archer, take that.
City Avenue
And show it to me.
Do we have any knowledge of the ending point?
That's the starting point and the ending point.
Correct, do you know
There
where
you
it's
go.
ending?
Oh, I don't see it.
Yeah, you don't.
I see
You don't see your own because you're showing it to everybody else.
Oh, is there a way I can see it or no?
Thank you.
Someone will have to show it. Bobby, let me give you yours. You don't have a badge, do you?
Lord, will you show me mine real
Yeah, I
quick?
do.
Yeah.
Copy that.
Give me your old one.
We're roughly a lap and a half into it. One of them just veered off the race. Car was 1060. Last northbound.
Yeah, but it looks like they're racing through the Vinewood area.
Oh yes, it's fucking awesome. Oh my god, I've waited for that for so long, dude. Hell
There
yeah.
you go.
Thank you. Fuck yeah, I can't wait to do a traffic stop with this and go back.
Oh, it's so fun. It's so.
How have you been doing?
All right, that's yours, Bobby. You want to show it to me?
I want to see the back.
I couldn't see it.
Very, very handsome.
Thank you. Couldn't see it, Lenny?
No, may I see it, please, sir?
Absolutely.
Forward.
Bam.
I'm gonna be redirecting latest now on call.
Is that even you?
215 looks like one of the.
It's
the
me, but
racers is
younger,
gonna be at one
okay?
of
I
the
asked Copper to
terminals
take a
here. It
nice,
sounded
nicer,
like,
younger picture.
Yeah,
attendees,
yeah.
like in a red
Yes,
Porsche
Lenny,
vehicle.
obviously.
Hey, firm. It is Erwin Dundee.
I'm
Wait.
so happy with mine. I'm so happy.
His vehicle
You
may
fucked
be
with the
disabled.
best
He's
one.
currently out of the car right now.
You look
my
like the
God.
Crypt Keeper.
Wait, what the fuck did you just call me?
What?
What in the fuck did you just call me?
Hey, I can see it.
He's gonna be
Actually.
back in his car. His tire popped a red Porsche-looking vehicle. The passenger side doors off of the car. He's going through the loop right now. If there's any units in the area.
All right, we should get Air One. You want to go? You guys ready?
Let's go. Let's
That's
go.
not the first time I've heard that. No.
Oh no. Dispatch 2-3, I'm gonna spool up Air One and try and catch up with the racers.
341 is back. 10-8.
Copy 341, marking you back in service. 331.
Is Bobby coming with us or
What was
is he stuck?
Hello.
The last scene going westbound Vinyl Boulevard. We were involved also in a shooting of two tow truck drivers. We had casings and pictures. We're trying to locate a lot of them. It was 17 people involved in total.
10-4, I'll post up Great Ocean if they're doing that same thing they're always usually doing.
Hey, fam, just keep it on Twitter. They like to start a car show, then race them there.
Yeah, 250. A couple of them are still at the terminal here. We have units that can kind of coordinate coming in opposite directions. You could probably pinch them in.
Copy that. Copy.
A bunch of them are out of their vehicle.
215, would you?
A beautiful blue and color Mercedes-Benz that might have been showcased at the casino.
215, I'm in Air One. Do you want me to hold off before I get too close?
Yeah, they're still scrambling about. They're kind of nervous. One just took off in a black and color sports vehicle. But if you can see me on your GPS,
No.
they're currently where I'm at. One just
No. 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 Why?
One's a half mic out. I'm gonna be coming down.
Why would?
officer come the opposite direction on the upper deck. If you might come the regular way, you can probably pitch.
Lenny, no.
341 can grab upper. 450, I got a bunch of oxy sellers, I think 3 of them, in the alley off Alta Place. Can I get that?
316 rounds.
Don't tell him.
Priority 450, there's another vehicle pulling in.
I mean, I got 3.
I don't. What else am I supposed to do?
Tell him I fell onto a sharp object multiple
Okay.
times.
All right. Look, I'm just gonna ask them to come to Mission Row and that you've been injured. Everything's fine.
341's on approach. I just had a red and colored 2-door below.
Am I pushing my entrails back in?
I'm on your 6 tones.
Copy.
Okay. Look. Everything's fine.
Medevac me.
Bass, are you all good here, or do you still need time?
Yeah, we should be good. We have all custody.
Hey, firm. 215, where do you need me?
I thought it was kind of obvious that you don't run into the back of the helicopter.
I can't see it.
You can't see it?
I've got only one eye. It's hard for me to see stuff.
Dude, I still need the clip of him flying through the windshield. Give me a second.
Don't take me through here.
Well,
Oh, go downstairs quick.
I can't run with you in my arms.
My boss is up there. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Home free, baby. Now we just have to worry about the grievous wound that I've suffered.
We don't even have any EMS responding. Oh, now we do. All right. Well.
God bless.
Oh.
Will you say the Pledge of Allegiance one more time before I die?
You're not gonna die. I'm not gonna say it.
Is it because you don't know it?
No, it's because I'm not gonna say it. Because you're not gonna die.
Last, I see the 911.
Oh, is that like a death burp?
341.
It's burping up the blood.
Lag, so, I mean, I can't really do much besides tell him to get the fuck out of the airport.
No, Dundee was definitely street racing. You got that for sure. I was right behind him, lights and sirens. He was evading for sure.
He has Dundee right next to 215.
Yeah, Dundee's not here.
What the hell happened here?
He fell on a sharp object, but he's holding it together because he's so masculine and
Good
full of
job.
testosterone.
Nice,
Thank you.
Larry.
Oh, we're currently going
It's
northbound up Strawberry Avenue.
Sorry.
I'm
Sorry. I'm tired, okay? I'm gonna go to sleep. Have a good night. Stay safe.
Good night.
Bye.
He's just 1050, but he's still rolling northbound.
This guy street races ass.
215. I'm in Air 1. Do you want me to hold off before I get too close?
Remember me.
We're gonna be coming up on they're kind of nervous. Vespucci now.
What happened?
What happened, sir? I got sideswiped by a helicopter
Domes
blade. Help.
Wait, excuse me?
What the fuck?
You got hit by a helicopter blade?
Yeah, maybe.
Domes
All
himself.
right, oh god, I see it, I see it. Oh god, you're gonna die, sir.
No!
We'll
I've got
miss
so
you.
much to live for.
Oh, you will miss you. You want me to say some nice words for you at the
Be
funeral?
extremely
No,
damaged though.
just tell my brother. Go forth with Operation June
You can
6th.
see the fucking thing.
Wait, June 6th?
June 6th.
Yeah, let him know who's your brother.
He's so
Kenny Hawk.
Oh, I
stupid.
met him.
If you can see me on your GPS,
Oh.
Also, please, Tell him to cancel my stay at Mar-a-Lago.
Okay, June 6th, stay at Mar-a-Lago canceled. I'll remember that, Fraser.
I was gambling my whole pension on just a week to be close to where he lived.
All right, sir, you feel a little poke. There you go. Boop. I can't be that bad. You got hit by a helicopter blade.
That's true. I am experiencing a large amount of adrenaline right now that would make an IV insert extremely not painful. Yes, I've got ammo.
Broken.
All right, sir. Let's get you on this board. Let's get you to the hospital.
Let's go. Ow! Owie! No!
Dude, he got fucked so hard.
I've got
It's all
ammo.
broken. That is like the worst fucking luck. Oh my god, my cheeks hurt. Oh. Oh my god. My face hurts.
Copy, attaching 360, 341, timestamp 4:32 a.m.
He's coming. He's like the guy from the Resident Evil game.
From the Resident Evil.
Oh, too slow.
It's true. What a piece of shit. Oh, dude.
Active scene going on over here.
Huh? No, unfortunately not. Sorry, Mr.
How's it
Otterman.
going?
Whoa. You okay?
Got an active scene going on over here.
No, we don't. I was just putting up barriers to put up barriers.
Hey, you think I could give this to you?
Oh, what would that be?
It's the summons.
A what?
Copy 450.
You've been served.
4:42 a.m.
I thought you were actually. Oh.
Yeah.
Is it a dick picture? Hmm.
Copy that, Echo 10. Have a fantastic evening. Thank you for your service.
Just trying to make sure that gets to the, the right people. You know, trying to speed
The
up
right
process.
person for that would be Andrews. Tony Andrews. His number is 215.
I've got his personal number and I already served him as well.
Oh,
Just
okay.
thought I'd pass it around, make sure it keeps going up the ladder, you know. That way, when it comes to when we take this to court, I can legally say that I absolutely, undoubtedly, you know, gave you guys a big heads up. So
Copy. It's gonna be in a market.
I think for that interest to keep keep occurring.
Okay. Were these prices posted anywhere? If anybody used any of your services for any reason?
Every single thing on that list was an instance in which an officer said, "Yes, I'll definitely make sure you get paid for that. Just bear with me, the budget."
Okay, so
Yeah.
the prices weren't posted anywhere, and they don't know what they were agreeing into. I want to make sure that's
these are my
clear.
services. Yeah.
Okay, but they weren't posted anywhere.
Yeah, well, they didn't order me. If that's what you're asking, but yeah.
Okay, so they don't know what they bought.
They got Ron Otterman. All right.
Okay, all right.
I know what I'm worth.
Rex, and he was helping his blind, deaf friend move out of his house, he told me.
Mr. Corwood, where are you?
I was just monitoring X since he wanted to do some work for the police department.
I have to go pick up the other dipshit I'm hanging out with.
Oh, I was gonna say, can you help me with this?
Yeah, come over here. I'll kind of try and push you.
I'm stuck. Hang on.
Okay, I can't help you if you're stuck. I gotta go.
I'm good now.
Currently, BCB is gunning it down the freeway.
I saw you go up the stairs. Why don't you go up the stairs?
I don't feel like walking.
Okay, go up the stairs. You climb the stairs in Mission Road. You can climb these steps too.
Okay, Copper, thank you.
Yep, anything for you, King.
Thank you.
Yep. Don't forget who helped you when you were down and out.
Alrighty, I won't.
10-4. Does he have any history of a spot, or is he just kind of anywhere?
Yeah, but he's like running up the stairs. Please. Please.
215, 389 direct.
Go ahead.
What's your 20?
I'm gonna be going to City Hall for a second, but I can meet you after.
Copy that. I'll be at Mission Row when you have 10.
Copy that.
Dispatch, show 405, 42. Have a good night. Copy, 405.
Dude, that wheelchair ramp is actual shit. What the fuck is this? Why is there wheelchairs everywhere?
Do you have any visual on that cruiser? I'm headed northbound into Toledo. Negative. Yeah, I'm headed towards Toledo too. I'm gonna check behind the Great Ocean Highway. 24/7. 10-4. I'll check the Toledo pier so I get the launch zone.
Dispatch 202 is in service. Copy 202 showing you in service. We have a stolen, unmarked police Crown Victoria lasting northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Alright, we have to get Lenny if he's still here.
10-4.
You got it.
In her wheelchair, kind of Beybladed around the hospital. Have you ever
Is
seen
there a cop
anything
here
like this?
anywhere? No. You're gonna beat this.
Don't let
Officer.
this break you.
Yeah.
Quick few questions for you.
I don't have time. I am
Okay,
sorry.
all
You can
right,
come
thank
down
you.
to Mission Row.
No,
And
I mean,
also, I don't really
I've
discuss
been-
things here at the hospital because the walls are paper thin.
That's fair.
Copy
That's
that.
fair.
341, let's go 6 Toledo. I'm gonna grab C1 and do some diving around the area for it.
202, I'm gonna go ahead and head to west of Cliffs Boulevard and see if they come all the way down Great Ocean Highway that way.
10-4.
Does he keep like getting fucked up and then goes back to quick few questions? The fuck you're gonna ask me quick few questions? Yeah right. Yeah right, dude. Why?
Get at code 6, the lighthouse.
Okay, where is he? So we have to go look for this cruiser and figure shit out.
215, 567 direct. Go for 215.
Five, 6, 7. What is your 20?
I'm at 238. I'm back at MRPD.
Can you come out to the front?
Get forward.
How did you get back here?
Oh, it turns out that I wasn't wounded at all. It was kind of a flesh wound.
Oh, okay.
I ran.
Oh, that's great. I should just glue you together and not worry about you at all, ever.
Well, Hawks are just built different. So what's this active situation? I wasn't able to really follow it.
Well, we were trying to respond to, dude, my frames are so low. What the fuck is happening? We were responding to, a call for street racing, and then it sounds like one of our cop cars got stolen.
Right, be advised, it's gonna be Irwin Dundee, southbound CB Road. He's gonna have your stolen UC cruiser. Gonna be an active 80 with that stolen cruiser, standby 1.
I marked it, go. The other direction. Go north. 238 route. Dude, the game is like taking colossal shit right now.
Eastbound East Joshua Road. Is on the phone with someone. I think you may be bringing this to the car show.
Is this Polito?
Polito gas station. He's now headed
They're in Grapeseed right now, but I think they're gonna head towards Toledo. I'm trying to use the cop car as a race car.
Oh, they're gonna be real sad.
headed southbound Sonora if there's anyone available. I'm BCB now.
Yeah, 238's en route. We're just over by Bolingbrook heading north. right, they're gonna be coming towards us. Look at the opposing lanes. Remember, it's like a black, kind of metallic gray.
The cruiser?
Yeah, the cruiser that we're looking for, it's stolen. As light bar and
VCB, left southbound Sonora Freeway.
spotlights.
Yep, I know
On
what a
it.
cop car looks like.
Yeah, but it doesn't have any markings on it. It's all gray.
Oh. Should we park and wait?
No, they must have already passed. Hey, so we were coming up from the south side. We didn't see it coming into oncoming. They might have turned off on 68 and probably going up the other direction to go up to Polito, off of Great Ocean.
Copy that. I'm
Let's go to Polito.
westbound Route 68.
All right.
238 and 567 are gonna head out to Polito.
Okay. Oh, yeah!
Are you okay?
What, did you not see what just happened?
Kind of. You're doing great, Lenny.
Thanks.
Are you used to your cars driving for you?
You talking about one of those automatic cars?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're only partially automated.
Oh,
and
okay.
required input from the driver at all times.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's a common myth.
I was just asking.
You implying that my mother's minivan drives itself?
I would never say such a thing.
All right.
So 360, I got no visual here on Route 68. I'm gonna push up Great Ocean.
I have 56723. It's about to enter into Gray, correction, Polito from the east side.
Copy that.
PD and EMS, be advised, most recent 911 located at the city vault.
Just drive past, drive past.
Papa 98's in route.
Stop and get gas at the other gas station.
238 and 567 are passing the gas station. That's just on the north side of Polito. We only see one car, stationary one, pulling up to the pump right now. No eyes on the cop car yet. Kill your headlights?
The guy was doing donuts in the gas station parking lot.
Scared the shit out of me.
EMS to PD, there's a person with a gun at this 24/7 that I'm at with the 47.
What the fuck?
PD from dispatch, we got a 1045 eastern side of Mount Josiah. Also reports of a 1032 Clinton Avenue store by EMS.
1032 is an armed person, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to find where this EMS is.
325 will be 76 to those 45s.
Break. I got the eyes on that stolen UC car. It's gonna be on the Toledo gas station right now. Gonna be southbound Toledo Boulevard. We're now headed westbound Great Ocean Highway. Traffic light, weather clear, speed access 80.
The other direction.
Can we try to shoot his tires
Lenny?
out since it's one of ours?
Or what's your plan? Are you gonna try and cut him off going
yeah, I was
south?
gonna try
Or?
and cut him. I was gonna try and cut him off, but they turned back around.
Policy, but you can try to pit him.
Copy that. We're right.
We don't know.
He was coming this way.
Yeah.
Right southbound Procopio. He's headed eastbound Great Ocean Highway.
I don't know why you said south. It's annoying. Ooh, more stolen cars.
Turned off. He's on the train tracks parallel to Great Ocean Highway.
Alright.
He's U-turn.
Be careful.
Now headed westbound Great Ocean Highway. Disregard U-turn again, eastbound Great Ocean.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Vehicle's pulling over into the nudist camp, going onto the train track parallel Great Ocean.
I see it.
Mm-hmm.
363 CB.
You see the car?
Yep, it's right in front of us. It's kind of far.
567 still has eyes on the train track heading southbound. I don't see it, so I'm going off of whatever you're saying. I hope you're right. Oh, they're way the fuck down there.
You see it?
I think I did for a second, and then the bushes got in the way.
There it is.
For 238, still has eyes, still heading southbound on the train track. We're parallel with Union and Grapeseed. Passing over Catfish View. They're driving off-road to the west. Onto Union Road. They're heading towards Seaview Road. Do they turn up into the...
They're up and to the left.
They're on the west side of the Sonora Freeway in the hayfields. I don't see them anymore.
I think I got a little too ambitious trying to cut them off just now.
Where do you think they are?
They're either in front of us or to the left.
238 VCB, last seen some along the Seaview Road in the hay barrel fields. You can kill the siren. See if we can sneak up on them.
Look, I'm looking at the beach.
Exited from Joshua yet.
I'm just code 6ing.
Yeah, you're doing good.
$215-309, are you on radio? Can you come outside the courthouse, please?
What is this, like a refuge for hobos? I've never been over here.
This is Sandy Shores. It's kind of like a city that lost its like glory. It's a shithole. Don't talk too much shit about it. Bobby used to live out here. He actually still might.
Why?
He likes dilapidated shit to, he likes the outsides to look like the way he feels like on the inside.
I think that's called depression.
Yep.
Which isn't real, by the way.
Okay.
Which is psychiatrist mumbo jumbo. I learned that from Elron.
Hell yeah. We should head back to, Polito. They might be, at that car show again. If they gave us the slip going back. 56723 are gonna 76 back to Polito. I think they might have turned back to start their little shindig.
Hey, firm 36, safe traffic.
I took that one tiny little fucking hill and it completely spun the car around.
Mm-hmm. It's bullshit, right?
Fuck physics! And Isaac Newton. If that even is his real name.
Forster and Espinosa, here you go.
I need to stop hitting the e-brake.
Toledo gas station's clear. There's just a bunch of other racers pulled up here.
Hey, let's take the train track back.
Alright.
Oh, you can get up there through this little ramp thing. Go the other direction, because we want to go north.
Fast report, I got a green fast mover heading into Toledo right now. 2-door, not sure what it is.
Enos, can you hold off on shooting at the shooting range? I'm trying to finish investigation. Yeah, look towards you now.
I need to get off the server. Been around too long. And then I can leave Lenny with Andrew. Hey, you should actually let's move it like this.
Are you in the area of Mount Josiah at all?
But
Here, put it up against the sheeted wall that's there. Hide it behind the tractor.
Found our poachers from earlier.
Here?
No, the black one. Because then we can jump across this, like, ditch.
You know, engage on arrest until I
The other direction, because we're gonna want to go on the main road.
Okay, that's fine. Do I have any other officers in the area of match with Sandy Shores?
Negative, buddy. I think we're all tied up with a bunch of stuff.
What was that guy asking for?
Copy that.
He's asking for additionals.
How about right here?
All right, so there's gonna be a ditch that's in front of us on the other side of the dirt road. You see what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Just be mindful of that, because you're gonna have to get across that if you want to get back onto the freeway.
I've got eyes on the stolen cruiser. It's leaving the police.
All right, they're over there in the gas station. Cruiser's leaving.
They're all yelling line up.
Dakota 1041 any active.
Hey, we have a street race that's about to happen out of Paleto, out of the gas station. One of the racer has a stolen, unmarked CVPI.
320,
Please, we gotta go!
That's the car behind us. That's the car behind us. Wait.
I'm gonna be at the...
Let's try to play it cool.
No, we need to get our cruiser back.
Ow!
Pull the car over, dickbag!
Fuck you! Fuck the cop!
You have stolen government property!
Give it the fuck back!
Pull the car over!
Alright, you ready? Get in line! Get in line!
It's tough.
Let's go!
Yo, how many laps are we doing?
3?
Copper, how many?
3 laps.
Thank you so much.
Thank you! Watch behind! Tell me about the cop and dogs and what they're doing!
Plus, one of the units
Pull the car over, asshole!
all these races, but we're focused on getting
It's okay?
Alright.
Keep going,
shoot
go.
this
Did we stall it?
on Great Ocean. They just took out a trooper, but I'm taking him out right now.
He aggressively pitted us.
Yeah,
Yep, he just fine. He's to the left.
Okay.
See him to the left, Watch out for rocks.
lumber mill.
Taking the road back down to the entrance of the lumber mill, back down to the freeway. They're continuing southbound Great Ocean Freeway. Oh my god.
You better shoot this guy.
I better shoot him.
I shoot the fuck out of him. He almost killed.
Copy that. He's gonna be hurt. I hit him so hard my vehicle stalled.
Currently don't have eyes. Hey, remember that spot where we got the spike strips out, you and I? We spiked those 2 lanes? They're gonna be turning up there. I've caught one other race that was like this. You okay?
No.
Let's prioritize just following the
You're doing great.
to regain eyes in that cruiser.
10-9 last.
So let's prioritize just following individuals on the track and prioritize getting that cruiser back.
Hey, from the cruiser has been our priority. It's just currently VCB, somewhere around Zancudo Tunnel, continuing southbound.
10-4. On the off chance that they turn eastbound, Nor Road Route 68.
Oh, I thought you did. I thought you. Let him come back.
Yeah, you lost your trooper. Come back.
You see how close
I thought he flew out of the fucking. I thought he flew out of the fucking car.
Oh, did you get out?
Yeah, I thought you flew out.
Nope. Just losing my fucking mind.
He's not a bad driver. It's just the car's a pain in the ass to drive.
I've got speeding cars eastbound Route 68.
All right, on this coming up road, let's go left.
vehicle, CVPI. Continuing east 168. Speeds in excess of 120. Primary is going to be clear for pit when safe on the CVPI.
Wait, where is he?
Keep going straight.
Ocean King, just set vehicle up here in front of me. Still continuing east 168.
Do we know the route of the street race?
As far as I know, they're still continuing east 168.
And it's hard to tell until they actually turn off Sonora, which direction, if what course it is.
320, currently VCB. Going to be waiting at the turnoff to Sandy Shores, see if any other vehicle takes it. You have a speeding green vehicle. They're taking the Sandy Shores turnoff to westbound Panorama. There's going to be a black and
All right, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go straight, get on the freeway, and we're gonna go up to Union because they're gonna have to cross their Union.
So a left then?
Yeah, I marked it.
They're continuing into Sandy Shores. 320 has eyes on the original orange vehicle that is pursuing eastbound East Joshua Road. Speeds 120. Left, merging northwest TV Road.
We're gonna have to go up through Paleto. If we don't see them at this spot, we're gonna have to go up to Paleto. And then we'll just wait for them. See if they come back through that way. If not, then they're gonna go downtown through the city or something.
Still continuing westbound TV Road.
470, I'm headed up Sonora Freeway.
Dude, what's up, Mogo?
Freeway?
10-4.
I have spikes on me. Am I approved to use them on the unmarked Crown Vic?
10-4. You're cleared to use on CVPI. Unsure on its position. I don't see it behind me. We do have a crash out seltzer up by Grapeseed as well. Off Grapeseed Main. Still continuing northbound. We're passing the gas station now, merging eastbound. Still no eyes on that CVPI.
CVPI, alright.
Alright, slow down. Here we go. No, wait, go straight ahead. Go, 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 go. Sorry, sorry. See, this is what I wanted to see if they would cross, but here they are. Follow them. They just passed at Union. We're on Sonora North. I have a silver comment, a red comment.
Unmarked Crown Vic is going to be behind you, Copper. It's now north on Sonora Freeway. Looks like Dundee and sounded like X.
Correction. Or yes, safe firm. We don't have spike strips. Be careful reversing in here. You're gonna. We've gained eyes.
So can I get you to reroute to 68? So they head south on Great Ocean. They make a left eastbound on 68, and then continue and merge towards Sonora Road. Or correction.
Dude, what's up, Will?
Panorama. And then head into Sandy Shores.
How you doing, dude?
I'm unsure. Stand by.
Sensen, if you have spike strips, you probably want to set up on Route 68 before Panorama turn off at Yellow Jack. Dude, I'm good. Did I see that you got...
They head into Sandy Shores, unsure where it falls through. They exit Joshua Road after.
Are you okay?
I did. How is that my fault?
I don't know what happened, dude. We just flew up into the air. What happened?
Our car is completely damaged.
I'm getting out of the car.
Okay, I know a good spot for spikes if you want to meet me.
What did we even hit? I don't understand.
A car pulled directly into us.
It'll be fine.
Just a reminder, primary is clear for pit when safe on that CVPI.
I'm repairing it with my small mechanical know-how.
Be advised, they did ram my vehicle when I had a roadblock set up.
You flew into a plane.
Are you referencing?
That was impressive.
Yep.
That was great.
CVPI rammed my cruiser.
230, were you guys pitted by the CVPI as well?
You guys alright?
No.
Yeah, it didn't look
I
alright. You
don't.
guys...
I don't believe so. I think a car appeared out in front.
You guys know that cars don't fly, right?
Hey, you know that obstructing a criminal investigation is a felony, right?
Hey, I'm not obstructing none. I was just making sure you're
Get the
well
fuck out of here now!
Oh man.
Run, 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 run!
Hey, you guys are in 11th, by the way. You're sucking.
You want to know what else sucks? Your mom on these balls.
Hands up! Hands up, motherfucker! What do you know about this street racing ring?
Wait, there's a street race?
Huh.
What's
you guys
11?
were the 11th cop that just drove by.
Oh my god.
I got your ass.
What's your name? Show me your ID right now.
My name's Billy Mays.
Do you have an identification card on you?
It was, yeah.
Hello.
My name's Drew Cash. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Here you go.
Yeah, you are forgiven. I'll see you around, Mr. Cash.
Hey, no problem. What's
And
your
you're
name,
hairy.
officer?
Lenny Hawk, badge number 567.
Thank you. All right. Whoa, you got a perfect number.
Spencer, you see about 20? This is where we
Shit.
keep the spikes. Perfect.
All right, you guys have a good one. Good luck
Appreciate it.
catching up to 10.
Everything here will buff out. We're not worried.
This is where I followed them for like
Our car
half an
is
hour
so
the other day.
fucked.
They come through here, they go to Grapeseed.
What are you doing?
We're dancing? Can you fucking see?
Yeah, get out of the middle of the road.
Still got nothing as of now. He's trying to
This is a freeway.
This is
Peaceful
freeway
protest.
indeed.
Yeah. That's right, lad.
Not say the,
Get out of the middle of the road.
This car is
Well,
speeding.
we're
Alright.
protesting.
Get out of the middle of the road. There's traffic that's gonna run you over.
Occupied twice. They're ramming me.
Get out of the
Yeah,
middle
that's
of
a
the
risk I'm
road.
willing to take. Fucking.
Okay.
You've got
fucking
one
man,
more
that's
warning
it.
before you get jail time, son.
Sounds good, brother. Fucking sounds like a good time.
567, you're never gonna catch up to the 10th cop at this speed.
True.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
All right, there you go. You guys look great on the side of the road dancing.
I'm currently 50.
Thank you,
Standby.
man. Fuck you.
Bye, copper.
Okay, fuck you too, pussy.
Our car is fucked up. I guess I'm gonna take it back to MRPD.
This is pretty fucked up. What happened to it?
I am seeing alerts on this dashboard I didn't even know existed.
Fire on the driver of that vehicle. He just tried to kill me.
I'm with Archer.
He also tried to kill us. He aggressively pitted us.
10-4, yeah, he intentionally rammed me.
Shoot this motherfucker. He pitted us into oncoming traffic.
Yeah. What is happening right now? Is the car stalling?
Oh yeah, it stalled out, ma'am. Sorry.
Oh.
There must have been a cockroach in the engine somewhere.
Yeah? He shouldn't be upset. It's fine. Shit happens.
Still haven't seen the unmarked cruiser come by. I saw initial 3 or 4, but no CVPI.
I can identify the driver of the vehicle as the one Irwin Dundee.
Lenny, I want you to know, and I need you to completely believe everything that I'm saying to you right now, okay?
Okay.
Is that in the grand scheme of things with these cars, you're a good driver.
Okay, I guess I'm just having a hard time coping with human beings deliberately pulling their cars in front of me
Right,
and
you
trying to murder me.
can't, you can't control the locals. The handling on these cars is pretty fucking crazy. And there's cars that pop out of the ground out of fucking nowhere. It's gonna fucking happen. It doesn't change the fact that you are a good driver. And you're doing really fucking good, all things considered, and all the cars popping out of the fucking, out of the abyss.
Thank you for the healthy dose of copium, ma'am.
Well, it's true. It's not, I just want you to realize that you're not alone, and everything that you're experiencing, I've been experiencing for over almost 5 years, okay?
It's awful.
Yes.
I did not see them head west from where the CVPI just pulled out.
Copy. They've got to be somewhere in Sandy Shores. They've got 2 tires out, possibly injured. Archer opened up on them.
I hope they die.
I hope.
Oh wait, no, wait, don't.
No.
I hope that they go to prison for life.
For life. Yes.
Westbound on this Marina Drive. Road didn't see them. They're somewhere in here.
I didn't see them head west.
Trust me, you're not the only person that drives these cars that feels maybe a competitive edge against other motorists on the road. And there is absolute fucking bullshit that happens where it's like, did you not fucking see that? Why did that car come out of nowhere? Why did it turn at the very last fucking second?
That's what happened in Polito. The car turned at the last second and sideswiped us. It literally sent us flying into space. Oh, we're lucky to be alive.
Yep. Trust me.
Oh. So what is this icon? It looks like an oil can.
It probably means that the engine's probably almost shot, and we have to take it to an actual mechanic.
Oh, fuck. Oh, let's see.
That happens to me.
Saw racers coming through.
No, we're gonna have to actually take this to Hayes or what's it called?
Black. Oh, disregard.
Harmony.
Where's the nearest place they can get a repair? Because those tires were out. I heard the tires pop into the spikes.
Those vehicles aren't serviced anywhere but Metro PD or Harmony.
Can they buy a tire repair kit somewhere?
U-Tool.
Hey, Hawk.
Head to U-Tool ASAP.
We're gonna have to see if there's a mechanic available.
Good call, 202.
Did you see the alert?
Yeah, it's still on there after I repaired, so we're gonna have to take it to a mechanic, otherwise it's not gonna work anymore.
I don't see it. It's not there.
Okay, I'm just telling you. So, do you know how the damage on cars works?
I know it's incremental and part-based.
Yes. So, what we're fixing right now is generally the cosmetic portion of the car. We're not fixing any of the stuff that's under the hood. So that's where when you get that little oil can symbol, that means that the engine and other important parts of the car are starting to deteriorate to the point where it's the car's just not going to perform anymore. It'll start capping out at like 80 miles an hour. It'll start drifting to the left or the right. It'll start stalling. It'll start leaking gas, and we can blow up.
Oh, I don't want to die.
Yeah. Let me give me a second. Let me see if I can find us a mechanic. We'll just have it taken care of. We can get Lexi.
Where is she?
She's at Harmony, which is up ahead of us. Keep going straight. No, you're right.
Oh, I'm gonna take the shortcut. I saw a lady at Harmony do it once.
Gotta be somewhere in Sandy. They must have
Hello, Miss Lexi.
I'm gonna go back and check if they're not.
Hey, are you up at the Harmony right now?
And they didn't get past roads on Marina Drive, and they're probably in the water.
Bank to pick up your government paychecks. Did you need me up there?
Yeah, could you repair one of our CVPIs?
Of course.
All right.
I will be up there quickly.
All right, thank you so much.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
All right, sweet. We have a mechanic coming.
We having what?
We have a mechanic coming?
Nice. So what does CVPI stand for again, exactly?
Crown Victoria Police Interceptor.
Oh, right.
Remember, guys, just change the transmission, no problem. Just follow these fucking 10 EVZ steps, draw the cert, you pass it.
What? Yeah, I passed it on purpose.
Nice drive-by. Yeah, we're waiting for her to come out here from downtown.
Hello.
What's this guy? Hello.
Hello, how are you doing?
Hey, could you check out our car?
Yeah, definitely. Go ahead and pull it on.
grab a toolkit.
My transition became an owl. I don't know how to put it back.
I'm stress eating.
I'm not comfortable right now.
Well, we have, you know, like a nice couch behind the back. You could wait there while he eats his sandwich. You know,
Did you get that?
Yes, I did. Thank
Okay.
You here to get repairs?
Irwin Dundee, cop, car, Vader, extraordinaire.
Can't be as bad as ours.
Well, how bad was yours?
It's real bad, sir.
Real bad.
It's real bad.
Dang, man, dang. What'd you do?
We were, the fellow that they're chasing right now in the stolen police vehicle definitely pitted us into oncoming traffic.
Oh, no.
Yep.
Oh.
I can't wait to, pursue potential attempted murder charges.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
the cops started shooting after that, so.
I mean, they did it to 3 different cop cruisers.
Well, eventually we got to start getting aggressive and pitting them and boxing them in.
We just didn't have that opportunity.
Yeah, it's hard when they're not really near anything you can pin them against. They need to be near, like, buildings or guardrails or something.
Edge of a cliff.
Well, no, because after all, it is our car. We don't want to destroy it.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
We kind of want it back in working condition.
Maybe noticing a trend here, sir, with police vehicles arriving.
We didn't even touch anything.
Yes, I indeed am. Let me go ahead and call one of my coworkers and see if one of them wants to swing on down and grab one of you guys up as well.
Sure.
You know that motherfucker
Did I say
pushed
you
me
got-
off of Route 68?
Oops, wrong direction, sorry.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
this
he
is very-
ran my car until it was completely off of 68, almost into the water. Along the Zancudo River. Yeah, he's absolutely being shot.
I
also
actually do
informed-
not know anyone with a tow truck.
And if we get him in
but
custody,
we
we bring
should
it to small claims
engage
court.
it.
In addition, he's getting 2 counts of attempted murder. You know.
Alright, sorry about that. Bye.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, Rhodes, can I want to go chat with you?
Yeah, not a problem.
Did the racers go behind Sandy and the Grapes, or did they hop onto Sonora?
They head into Sandy Shores, unsure where it didn't follow through. They exit in Joshua Road after.
Are you okay?
I did. How is that my fault? How? It's not.
We just flew up into the air. What happened?
Our car is completely damaged.
I'm getting out of the car.
I'm working on one right now in case you wanted to come down and.
Did the racers
work on... Oh, there you are.
Okay, well, thank you.
Bye.
So you're working on Coppers?
Hmm?
Is this Copper's car?
Yeah, Copper and I don't know who the
Sorry
gentleman
about
was.
that.
No, you're all right.
The other
We have
two
a
out there are
whole mess of cop cars.
Okay.
Hello, ma'am. You Lexi?
Yes, I am.
Thank you for coming. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Is this your car?
Ours is the blue
no.
one, but this one's gonna need to be looked at, and same with that one.
All right, I'll go ahead and take a look at this one.
Hey, Copper.
Yeah, what's up?
Are you looking to get this completely showroom quality or, you know, bang for your buck?
Bang for my buck.
Alright. Give me 1 second. Make sure I got all this in here, right?
Copy. I'll come over and check these out real quick. Yeah, for you. I could use a second set of eyes. A lot of water to cover.
What'd you say, ma'am?
Yeah, it's pretty murky too.
As best as you can do it. I'm willing to pay any cost.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Say that to that gentleman. He's the one that's fixing up our car.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm talking about just the trooper vehicle, ma'am.
Okay,
This
so
one.
then what about this
This. I don't know. That's.
Oh my God, it's 4 a.m. I was gonna ask you, did I see that you guys are getting married? Are you guys doing something crazy? Congratulations, either way.
Could you go ahead and flash your ID for me, Copper?
Look, Mr. Lenny would love to pay for this.
I would.
Mr. Lenny, would you love to flash your ID for me, sir?
Yes. Here is my Los Santos identification card.
Alright, thank you.
Oh, I thought you were.
Ma'am.
Hello?
What?
I would like to thank you for your service. By
Not
giving
gonna
you
lie,
a
that's even
bottle
better.
of whiskey.
I appreciate it, but unfortunately, we are not allowed to drink on the job.
Okay.
Oh, I respect that. What can I give it to you so you can drink it later?
Sure. You didn't
There you
spit
go.
in it, did you? Is this sealed?
Oh, no, it's just on it.
When are you guys expecting?
Does it appear to be sealed?
Oh, it is complete. Yes, it is sealed completely all the way around. No blemishes.
You may wish to thank me also for my
Wilco
service
is
as a
a
member of the United
good
States Coast Guard.
friend of mine from Family RP. IRL, he
Yep.
is a LEO in the UK.
You're welcome.
What a
Dude, that's
American hero.
gonna happen so fast. It's gonna be just right around the corner. You're gonna wonder what the fuck happened. Are you gonna?
It's gonna come out.
Dude, I have so much shit on me.
$2,420 before tax, and so for a grand total of $2,780.
Are you gonna introduce the little bean to Ryan? Do you still have Ryan?
It's funny, yeah. You slip a little ricin in that whiskey.
Let me go ahead and get you billed here.
You do?
Dispatch 341, unmarked cruiser is currently being airlifted to Mission Row PD.
Copy that, 341.
Dude, what the fuck? Is he like shredding up the garden?
Alright, did you get that?
Yes, sir. I accept all fees and services.
Alright, let me grab these parts and get this fixed up for you.
Who's his girlfriend?
I did not realize
Lucy?
you were able to get Jennifer Aniston to pose on your nudie mag.
Well, they're here getting their vehicles fixed.
We need to go get his paycheck. Dude, what's up, Story? That's funny. The fuck are you peeking at?
Huh?
What are you doing?
Sorry, PTSD.
Oh, okay.
From the Gulf War.
No, they're not. They're geese.
No problem, man.
That Will rescued. His pet geese. Swan. Oh my god, dude. I don't know what they're called in the, like, if they have like a certain like breed type in the UK. They're just like gray geese with orange bills. Nah. He needs to worry about getting his own car eventually. Why is he standing behind this dude doing mechanic work? What the fuck is he doing?
How's y'all's day been?
Pretty good.
Oh yeah.
How about you?
Been busy. It's been alright.
Right on.
Getting some work here and there. What the fuck?
I don't know, dude. Yo, I'm just. how are,
Sit on the tire.
how are you? You're so fucking ugly.
215 from dispatch.
215, stand by.
I really appreciate you guys, especially you coming out from the city. Help us out.
Trooper,
Yeah,
I
what's
got a
up?
question.
Yeah, what's up?
Let's say we make contact with that stolen vehicle again.
Okay.
Can I shoot them immediately?
Immediately? No, you should say something first.
Okay, I'm gonna say, stop, LSPD, I'm going to shoot you now.
Yes.
Oh, excellent.
But look at the time. I've almost been on duty for 11 hours. Once this is done, I'm going off duty. I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of Andrews, and you can shoot anybody you want as long as you're with Andrews.
Excellent.
Do you have bullets?
Let me check.
Make sure they're not falling apart.
How? Never mind.
Dude, congratulations,
11
Will.
hours.
Thank you for coming by, dude.
EMS dispatch, I've got
What'd you say?
Did you get overtime?
Do I? Sure, I just keep getting paid for being on duty.
PED from dispatch, I got reports of a 10.
So what, you're going to have a date with Treddy?
Banshee, white on red.
What'd you say?
You're going to have a date with Treddy?
Yep. We're gonna listen to my favorite episode of the Joe Rogan Experience.
Oh, right on.
Yep.
Do y'all happen to see this license plate over here?
WG16F20S.
Yeah, do you need me to read it off to you?
Yes, please, slowly.
WG16F20S.
Perfect, thank you.
What the fuck? Hey, Walker.
Hey, how you doing?
So I'm just hanging out. No, I told him in person that we would go together. And then he ditched me.
Yeah, this one's mine here.
That's a good point.
Is that Mr. Walker?
Sure is. How you doing?
Great. How are you, sir? Haven't seen you in a couple days. Hope you're good.
Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks. This one's gonna be kind of expensive. It's $37.40 plus tax.
This one's that fucked?
Yeah.
Shit.
Copy, Papa 98 showing you on location.
Damn, I'm already 12,600 in the hole.
One on Spanish Avenue, one on East Cornway.
All right.
This is the one that was bought here yesterday, and the repair was like 1900.
Oh, this was just brought here yesterday.
So
weird.
The guy that was in it said, "No, don't worry about it.
I just got it inspected at the PD, and I just took it out, and I noticed it sucked right away. I was like, this thing, I don't know who had it before me. I think, whatever. It doesn't really matter. But, all right. Can you fix it to the 9s?
What, this car? This isn't our problem. Our problem is this.
Hey, Copper.
Hey, what's up?
Well, just chilling.
Oh, right
on. I'm in an exceptionally petty mood.
Oh, good.
If I catch Irwin Dundee after gunning him down, I'm taking him to small claims court.
Ooh, take Lenny with you.
Okay. To small claims?
Yes.
All right. Well, that's if we catch him. But I have every intent on gunning Irwin Dundee down.
This for Dundee? Nice.
Okay. Yeah, I already talked with Lenny and told him to make sure his ammo's not falling apart.
Yeah. And short of him coming to a complete stop, hands in the air, you know, and him on the ground.
And a full apology on his lips.
Well, I'm referring to the conditions in which he's going to get gunned down.
Yeah, kind of me too.
Yeah,
I'll be
I'm
putting my
not.
gun and I'm like, hands up, surrender, and apologize. That was a joke, man. That was a joke.
Hands up,
Oh, no,
get on the
you're good.
ground, surrender, and if he does not follow those very specific instructions, well, unfortunate to be Irwin Dundee.
Yep. Well, I mean, you make the bed, you gotta lie in it, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Do you know that when I called him, he had the audacity to pick... Oh, sorry, go ahead. He had the audacity to pick up and say, Irwin Dundee, cop, car evader extraordinaire.
Obviously,
Sure, yeah.
Is it some sort of title to be proud of?
Wow.
In one of our cars.
I too could also drive a cop car like I don't care and steal it and just smash it and do whatever the fuck I want.
I mean, the guy had 3 flat tires. I don't know where he made it to. Are we able to get Air 1 in the event where we catch that vehicle again?
I am 11 hours deep in a shift. I am leaving.
Okay,
You need to understand that, and also the last almost 6 hours have been babysitting.
Oh no. How bad is it?
It's not that bad. It's really not that bad. But I feel bad for him.
Why?
I think he beats himself up over the locals being shitty.
Oh. You know, I was pretty much gridlocked in an 80.
Sit back there.
Right in front of the vault.
Mhm.
I've never seen so many cars in my life, and only
Yeah.
after the person I was chasing passed them did the light turn green,
What's up,
and it
Stu?
was impossible
Dude,
to...
thank you for the 14 years. Yeah, we we got fucked by a group of cars on our way out to Bolingbrook. It's been kind of like weird nonstop, like we'll be in the
Had a
clear
car
and then a
appear.
car will just suddenly like just like pull over
Yeah.
and we're like, what the fuck, dude?
Oh no, I had one very much so...
Thank you, Tasty. Thank you for the
it
new
wasn't
sub.
there, and then bam, it
Yep.
was. So, yeah, I don't... Oh, Ripley, don't lean against the car.
What's wrong?
Please, Ripley,
What
I'm hearing
happened?
sounds, and the
Uh-oh.
side of my car is dented.
What? I mean, I've been having.
Wait,
a
do
few
I hear
shock
wet
waves.
sounds?
Can I have Archer getting his car repaired as well?
Oh, jeez. Okay, all right.
Okay.
Hey, cool. It's a PD reunion here at Harmony Garage.
Yeah.
Alright.
There's only about $500 in damages, not the
Oh.
biggest deal in the world. It seemed a lot worse. They just needed to reattach some of the doors.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, this is Brooke.
Here we
Hey,
go.
Brooke, I'll give you the
The
keys.
aftermath of a chase with Irwin Dundee. Here we go.
Use this turn. Thank you for the new sub. Welcome.
All right. Don't look at that one.
No.
This car, that one,
Yeah.
that one,
This is what he did.
that one.
These 4 cars here. Thank you, Irwin Dundee. We're coming for
Thank
you.
you. Yes, we are. I also informed him that I'm charging him a separate count of reckless
Oh
evasion.
my god, I'm
every
gonna
time
ruin
he
your
runs,
name.
no questions
Akahito
asked.
Scion? Dude, thank
Yeah,
you for
there
the
should
new
be no
sub.
questions
Welcome.
asked.
I agree.
Is it?
But then again, this is also your shift, and I'm not going to
You
do
should have the
things
keys
outside of
in
what you
hand, dude.
would do.
I trust your decision
it.
making.
Car show almost starting at iPort.
Oh, it's right at the
let's try it
iPort.
this way. How about that?
Jeez.
Maybe you have too many keys.
Oh shit. Wow. Wait,
That's
you're just
probably
being
what it
nice. No way, dude.
I think that's
Wait. Irwin Dundee previously tweeted about a car show at the airport. All right.
Huh.
All right. Let me get this vehicle out of the way so you guys can make it out.
All right.
Wait, you guys are gonna make out? What was that?
Make it out.
Oh yeah, sure.
Sorry.
Copy, 3 back in service 12.
I heard some guy
spitting
screaming.
on my car.
I wasn't spitting on my car. This is my car. Just letting you drive it.
If this is your
And
car,
repair
then
it.
why am I driving it?
Because you're the cadet and you need the experience.
Yeah. All right.
But you're telling me you're just naturally this great at driving? Oh.
Yeah.
Huh.
I learned in Jacksonville.
In Jacksonville?
Yeah, it's like a hellhole.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri
There's a
Sun.
road
Uh-huh.
in Orange Park that was the deadliest road in the United States to drive on.
Sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up.
Most vehicular deaths.
Thank you, King. That sounds terrible. I don't know anything about Florida besides where it is on the map.
Florida's great. I love it. I love living in a
Stop.
swamp.
Stop lying. Stop.
No, I do. I miss it a lot.
Why? Really? You don't
Yeah.
like it here in Los Santos?
No, it's missing all of the humidity, the mosquitoes,
Oh.
the cicadas, the ones that go.
Yeah, we have cicadas in Arizona.
So you know what it sounds like then.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I'd climb up in trees and get their little shells and collect them. And I would bring them inside and be like, Mom, look. And she'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you touching them?
I saw an episode of television once. It was
Huh?
It was Hoarders. You ever watch Hoarders?
I didn't hoard cicada bodies, okay?
I know, but this lady did, and
What
she had
Why?
a bunch of carapaces, like on her table in a pizza box.
You idiot.
You just got the car repair. What's happening?
Yep, and it looks fine to me. Yep, she had a whole pizza box full of husks. I
That's
guess.
disgusting. Why would you want that?
I don't know. She was mentally ill because of her compulsion to hoard.
That's unfortunate.
It would be sad if I could feel such an emotion, but I can't. No longer. Not after what happened in the Gulf War. When I was a child soldier for the American government.
Uh-huh. When you were 7?
Yep. There's a reason they call me a genetic freak, Miss Copper.
Oh. A specific reason.
Yep. It's for that reason. I was a child soldier. Please do not tell anyone I was sworn to secrecy by the CIA. My brother was also experimented on. Although it was in his adult years.
What am
He
I
became the
listening
world's
to
best
right now?
pilot.
Your
After,
brother is the world's best pilot?
Yep. All it took was pepper spraying his eyes over and over again, like every day at the same time. And also a steady diet of multivitamins and probiotics. It attuned his body to G-forces like any other humans could never be. Also, he did meth.
There's a lot of very forced information, you understand?
Sorry, I'm just trying to get it
He's
out
not
there.
here
So I
to
remember.
clobber your stores. This is very interesting to me.
Look, all I'm saying. I mean, maybe we smoked some meth when
Meth?
we were younger. Yeah, maybe we did some meth.
Like long division or?
Yeah.
Huh.
Whose truck is this?
Oh my god.
Wait, is that it?
I guess so. Did we get it back? I'm trying to turn off the radio
I'll
shit.
ask after I park. Oh, is that it? What the fuck did he say? SVPD?
Multiple vehicles flagged as 1060.
Oh.
Is this off of Dutch London?
10-4. I'm gonna stick with the vehicle that I have. Active 80, blue and color Comet, northeast Dutch London, past
Good night,
Mario
ma'am.
now.
Oh, you're going 42 as well?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say you should go find Anders.
Yep.
Hey, I was serious about what I said.
Yeah, look, I don't get discouraged. I get even.
Okay,
with
alright,
bullets.
good. Good, that's what I want to fucking hear.
Continuing eastbound El Rancho.
It's like 90, 96 with the everything.
Metzger, is this you off duty?
No, Raven and I are going down to the burger shot as dads.
Now north.
What for?
Because we've had like 8 911s come in.
Oh, you
We're
guys
gonna buy
going
a
UC?
burger. Now we're just going down there and playing.
To complain?
In plain clothes.
Oh. I was gonna say you should go down there and pose as dads and see if you can bring your son's like little league team there for like a party, and see if
That's
they can
actually a
like
great
if they can
idea.
section off a part of the restaurant for you guys.
I'm just gonna do that.
Who's going with you?
Raven.
Oh my god, dude.
Raven's changing.
Raven has experience with that with his daughter, doesn't he?
Yeah, exactly. It'd be perfect.
No problem. What could possibly go wrong?
Nothing. Nobody
Nothing.
will pull a gun on us.
Ah, you guys are fine.
We'll be fine. I gotta go repair this fucking broke vehicle now that somebody fucking put in the garage.
Yeah, ours got told too. Oh, Raven.
Hey,
Hey, you look good.
Badge from you.
Yeah, sure.
All right,
Hey.
so Copper said that we need to ask if we can section off a part of the burger shot for our kids' like birthday party.
Yeah, like
Yes, genius.
if you
So it
say
looks like a
Zelda,
day.
I'll actually kill you, dude.
That's absolutely. It's her 17th birthday. The big 1-7.
No.
What should we get her? What's she into?
It's 1-8. If anything,
She
you
loves
asshole.
Brad stall.
No.
Okay.
Brad. You should see my old
You
house,
got it.
right? If you've been up to my old house, she's still got a tea party set up there.
Perfect.
Oh, you piece of shit.
Because we've just been squatting in the house since the bank.
You know, I always say Dan Faley looks like a Brad stall.
He does.
We just get her Dan
We
face.
just bring Dan to the
Yeah,
party.
you guys want to bring Dan Faley around your daughter?
Yeah, actually, that's a very good point.
Okay,
Never mind.
all right, well.
Never mind.
No, his ankle bracelet might start beeping.
Because he's around a minor?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
No, for real, you guys gotta go down there and like
Yeah, absolutely.
be like, oh,
yeah.
my daughter's
Yeah,
having a birthday party. We need to section off a part of this
We'll get his birthday
restaurant.
party set up.
Yeah,
Yeah, can we?
How quick is it to make one of the badges?
I can do it right now.
Yeah.
If you have
yeah,
a
mine's
photo.
fucked
Oh,
up, by the
wait,
way.
you should. Do both of you guys? need one?
Should.
Yeah, Tony gave me a badge and it's fucked up.
Yeah, I can fix everything.
You should take my picture like this.
I will.
Yeah.
Actually, can you stand against the wall? Let me see what the lighting
Yeah,
on
I
here looks
will.
like.
The brick's perfect for this.
And I'm gonna see if we can get a nice photo of you.
Yeah, remember to smile, Metzger.
Comet's pretty heavily damaged.
Show those
Yeah,
teeth.
I
Show
don't-
those pearly
why would I
whites.
smile?
Show those pearly whites. Your best dad smile.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. It might take a few minutes, but I'll get yours. Don't worry. Give me 1 second, Raven. Yours, I think, is ready to go.
Okay. I think I've seen it. I'm gonna be in my head in for 1 second.
Pretty heavily damaged.
Perfect.
Oh.
Comet approaching Dutch London again. Be eastbound Dutch London. Special 220, do you have any additionals for an 80?
202, my vehicle is still being repaired.
10-4, any additionals outside of 202?
325 is back 10-8, where do you need me?
All right. I'm gonna show you Ravens. Okay.
Northbound El Rancho Boulevard.
You ready, Metzger?
The barrio.
This is Ravens.
I'm urging eastbound El Rancho.
That smile.
Crossing Popular and Orchardville Ave.
That's perfect.
Oh.
320, I'm in Harmony, so it's gonna be a while.
10-4, merging northbound El Rancho Boulevard.
Okay. To get a nice smile like that, it's probably gonna be a minute.
It's probably gonna hurt my feelings.
What do you mean? Why would it hurt your feelings?
Because smiling's
How
weak.
is there like an app or something? How do I? Who do I give this to? How do I get like a nice?
I'm full of joy right now.
A nice portrait.
Merging west on Mirror Park Boulevard, passing the casino.
That's too big.
Passing the city vault now, westbound.
He looks like he hates his life.
In a black and color Buffalo parked outside of the city vault. Just yell sheriff as I drove by. I'm sure what's going on there. Still continuing westbound Eclipse. There's going to be a bunch of individuals out on foot. Individual just about struck one of them. 320 is getting clear primary for Wednesday. Still westbound West Eclipse.
I'll be 76 to help you out. Is it 20?
Still westbound West Eclipse. We're approaching Rockford Drive.
I just dropped off Lenny. Who is that?
That was 389. You can pick him back up and take him to our PD if needed.
It's true. He is married to Katya.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Southbound North Rockford.
I put your badge in your pockets. You wanna show me?
Thank you.
Passing
Vespucci
PD. Speeds 120.
Ridiculous.
Look good. Raven?
You look like a dad.
Thank you. Perfect.
Yeah. Actually, I have to melt almost everything that's in my pockets right now.
Approaching the, maybe a hard 50, Laporte to Freeway, Dutch London.
God, I'm so glad I found this jacket. It was just sitting in the lost and found.
It's perfect.
It was
Oh
just
my
sitting in the
God.
lost and found.
It's so
Yeah, it's
good.
nice. You really. Whoa! What is wrong with your mouth? You
I
look.
don't want to know.
You really do look like
A dad? Yeah, I know.
you look like one of the heads of a stake that comes over to your house and brings over one of the Mormon missionaries that he's hosting at his
Perfect.
house.
That's exactly what we're going for. Setting up the Chuck E. Cheese birthday party.
Yeah.
325, 23.
You
like
really
Joseph
do.
Smith
Oh my
wants.
God. You look like this guy. I know.
By the way, one of
Brother
Divine's first
Gilbert.
tasks-
I'm so sorry. What?
Divine is gonna hunt that fucking Spencer Smith kid down and fucking bring him in.
Oh yeah, for what?
Beat the
What is a Spencer Smith?
Yeah, he's a
no.
Mormon kid, looking kid.
Oh my God.
And why are we bringing him in?
Yeah, a personal business.
Why is he infringing on your guys'
He's
territory?
infringing on my face.
Oh. Why are you doing that with your?
What? Does it hurt you to see me happy, Raven?
Yes.
About his pain?
Yes, it does. Why do you?
It's fucking rude.
He just was blowing kisses at you. Why is your Why is your
Fine.
mouth open?
Fine, I'll just be normal.
Oh, man, I know.
Mm.
It's plain Jane.
320, do you still need backup?
You know what? Keep the smile. See how long it works.
No, actually, we want to keep our cover in there, Ron. We're just
Yeah,
getting
I'm
this
joyful.
area. Yeah.
I'm so full of joy.
Black Buffalo came back.
It is, after all, my daughter's 12th birthday.
You have a daughter?
No. I'm building my cover, okay? The more I believe it now, the more they will believe it then.
Yeah. Our daughters go to the same school together. They have birthdays within like the same couple days, so it's easier just to do a
Yeah,
joint
exactly. We're
party on the
coordinating.
weekend.
It's a joint birthday party.
3 a.m. by the beer machine. What am I
Saving
looking
money.
Exactly.
There was Burger Shot employees.
It's like a bunch of cheap. Oh, Burger Shot.
Struck by the vehicle.
Man, I'm so happy about this.
Unsure.
I don't see anybody. In the
Alright, well,
vicinity of, what's the-
10-4.
Hit me with it.
Oh my
I
god!
want to see how great this is.
How did it come out?
325. If you could document that
Oh
vehicle,
my
we'd appreciate
god!
it.
That's fine. Cruiser. I don't have keys for the other one because it's, I believe, Espinosa's personal.
Oh no!
Apologies, EMS.
This is fucking cursed.
Off of Atopia
This is so fucking cursed.
Let's do it. I'm ready.
I am
Give
so
me a
excited
second.
for this.
I gotta let him know, guys.
325. Be advised, the VIN does not match the
Hey, Metzger, what's your call sign?
408.
Silver and colored Jester rolling through the area. Slow rolled me, then turned around. Left northbound, Dutch London.
There are some really fucking horrifying ones that have come up. Some people really just know. Alright, let me see. Hold on.
His doesn't show up for me yet.
Holy shit!
320. Do you know any way that we can run the VIN?
Oh my fucking god!
Dude.
If you go to the driver door, you'll be able to read the VIN.
Oh, give me that badge. Let's go. I'm ready.
This is what I love it. I love how horrifying these are.
It's perfect. Because somebody's gonna get hit with it one day and they're not gonna know what hit them.
You're gonna want to check more along the front half of the front
We
quarter
gotta
panel.
stop showing so much teeth in our photos.
What
Can't help it.
do
It's
you
like
mean?
comprehensive dental.
Copy that. As far as I can tell, the only thing
I think I missed it. I don't know where the fuck.
We need Angel and Toretti ones for them for the
But
post
Treddy,
we're talking
look at
about.
Treddy's. Treddy's is
I
fine.
know Toretti's. We needed one for Angel as well for the comprehensive dental cover.
All right, there you go, Metzger.
Be like,
Can you take that and show
join
that to us?
Yeah, I will.
32076.
There's one. Bobby has one. Snow
Yeah,
has one.
I
I
saw
have
his.
Oh
one.
wait, I haven't seen Bob's.
Yeah.
Dude, it's so.
Hold on, I
Don't
wanna
worry
see
about
Bob.
it.
Oh.
All right, we got a burger shot. To
Oh my
police.
god, Bobby's.
Ziggy has one. Lauren
Tessa's is-
has one.
Tessa's is really unsettling. So is Lauren's.
Toretti's is creepy.
I'm so happy that this can be done. I think it's the funniest fucking thing ever.
Oh my
fucking
God.
created. Holy shit.
All right.
Svensson has one, I think.
Oh god.
Wait, Owen has one? Oh my god.
Oh yes, he does. He looks like he's at his
Looks so
12th
small.
birthday party and he's so
He looks
happy.
like he took meth. He's like a meth user. His lower half of his face is just shrunken. Tell me I'm wrong. He's been abusing for years. Oh, Christ. Let's go find some skulls as a burger shot.
All right, well,
With our sweet
good luck,
IDs.
gentlemen.
Let's go
All
plan
right,
this
thank
birthday
you,
party.
Copper. Oh my god, I need a
Copper, I
fucking
love
a
you.
drink of water after that. Thank you, Copper. This is amazing.
Yeah, Tribble has his too. Tribble's is nightmare fuel.
Dispatch from 341, traffic, southeastbound Elgin Avenue. Green and gray colored grocery truck occupied 1 times.
I don't think I have one for Pride.
10-4, sir, marking on 10:38, 15, 49 hours.
Kenny's doesn't even work. Okay.
Oh, actually, have you guys already handled the 52 request?
I'm gonna use the close-up one that you did. CFX.
Negative.
408.
202 from 320. Okay. EMS from PD, we still need a 52 under Davis, cross to London.
Also 176. Did EMS say we're en route or?
I'm unsure. I believe 252 requests have been put in.
10-4. I'm about 3 mics out.
10-4. Got it.
You have to wait
when
for
I
it to
called
show up.
52s, there was a lot of traffic alongside EMS that was in the general area.
10-4.
PD from dispatch, why are there bees in the break room?
What?
10-9.
There seemed to be there's a horde of angry buzzing bees in the break room.
Go into my office, the 3rd drawer.
Break. 202 status.
Jesus
I
Christ.
don't have a 20 on
What the
202.
fuck?
Previously, there was a black and color buffalo around.
Somebody have an allergy or something? They try to assassinate somebody? What the?
That's London to Tokyo Parkway.
I don't understand. I don't understand.
10-4, 78 up to Sandy. I don't know what happened. You wouldn't have left my 95.
Copy that, we're en route. He's probably going to be going towards the Sandy Shore, Speedy. I saw him drive by on the radar, but I didn't see a vehicle match the description. We're on our way up.
Currently on Panorama.
Hey, firm, can we give Air 1 up there ASAP?
Charlie at Alhambra.
Okay, I'm going off duty.
At Sandy.
I wanted to make sure that the one in Metzger worked.
Thanks for the laughs, D.
Let me know when they're getting to the Sandy Shores.
They are at Sandy, so.
Dude.
Come on, come to the garage. Gotta go.
Oh, dude.
10-4, I need a unit to
Thank you very much.
Nobody at the PD right now. Everybody should be out.
Whichever unit is merging onto Los Santos
That's better.
Casino, I need you to take the off-road path to 68 now. If they head westbound,
You went dark, you went dark, we don't see the GPS
anymore.
I found 408 will follow on
215 dispatch. Was a plate given out? Was this a stop? What was this?
Sit back there.
Ripley was covering my 95 while I assisted Julia with something.
Oh.
My 95 is still here. He was no longer in the area when I returned. He was still on dispatch.
He was covering your 95? What does that mean?
Do we have a cop that's kidnapped?
Any updates?
Only that he went dark. We have
Do we have a unit intercept toward like Stab City?
We're going towards the PD right now.
right, good luck. You can do this. You're brave and independent and strong in all the right ways.
Thank you. I feel better.
What happened to you? Did you get stung by bees?
No, I didn't go in there. I saw
How many
Bundy warned me not to go in there. I was worried.
Oh.
I don't deal with pain well. I'll be okay. Hey, how can I help you, boss?
Oh, hello there. I was just kind of detained, and they took my phone, and they didn't give it back.
We're already up here.
Copy that. I'm about like Harmony side right now.
Okay, I guess we'll go back on the highway and try to coast up, assuming that they may have continued going up Route 68. We need us to go back down to Sap City and check Chile at Sap's spots. We're looking for a black and color Buffalo. If you see any vehicles suspiciously speeding in Route 68, Sandy Shores Plus.
Thank you guys. Thank you for hanging out. If you guys like the stream, follow the stream. If you guys don't like the stream, follow the stream. Think my stream sucks and you want to report me, gotta subscribe. Follow first. I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll have some sort of stream for my birthday. I'm gonna order some cheesecake. You guys can listen to me eat cheesecake. That's basically the plan. I don't have a plan. We're not doing a subathon. If we did a subathon, it would be like a plan thing. You know what I mean? I just don't really see a point in doing it because I already do random like 16-hour streams for no fucking reason. No, we're not getting $40 pizza. But thanks for hanging out, guys. Thank you for always being chill.
Snap City unit, check that big train bridge just north of you.
The Air 1 certified officers.
Yeah, thank you for being chill. Thank you for shooting the shit. I will see you tomorrow.
You sit back there,
Take care. Call your parents. Wash your hands.
driving.
Wash your parents and call your hands. Good night, friends. Good night. No $40 pizza. We're gonna have $20 cheesecake slices. $20 a slice cheesecake. Instead. I don't know where our roommate is. It's not in his dumpster. Okay. Alright, goodbye guys. Let me find someone to host.
I'm a bitch, okay? I'm a big fucking pussy.
Oh my god, Dunlap.
Here's your pizza smile.
Holy shit. No $40 pizzas. Thank you, Dunlop. F1, thank you again for gifting subs. It's very generous. Thank you for giving subscriptions to members of the community. Thank you, dude. I can't even talk right. Anonymous, thank you for the $20. Grizzly, thank you for the bits. Master Niles, thank you for the new sub. Welcome. I see you're another like-minded individual. We're definitely not a cult, by the way. We don't even do anything cult-like besides the fact that we all just think the same thing at the same time.
I'm a bitch, okay? I'm a big fucking pussy.
Here is your cheesecake.
Alright.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun.
Dude, thank you.
Mom's driving.
Oh. Dude, F1, thank you, dude. No, I have to leave. I have stuff I want to get done before tomorrow, and I want to actually sleep I want to sleep at least 10 hours tonight. Because it just sounds good. Like a nice sleeping in on my birthday. I'm not going anywhere. This is my first year not leaving, like going out of state anywhere for my birthday, so it'll be nice. Thank you guys. Thank you, F1. Thank you again. You guys want to hang out with Alex? I'll send you guys over to Bob. Be nice to Alex. He's my homie. Tell him he's doing a good job at being a cop. And when he cries and wants to act like a victim, sit there and act like you care. You do actually have to be careful with him. He likes to play victim all the time. So when he does, you just have to be like, oh no, really, Alex? That's so bad. I'm sorry. Oh. No, you're so strong and brave. You're just deals with so much all the time. It's so brave of you. So brave. You're doing great, Bobby. You're doing great. He will actually stop streaming if you guys are mean to him. All right. Take it easy, guys. Goodbye. Good night.